Might be on, not 100% sure. It's next to my name. Shut up, Suga.
Switch teams a little bit.
Yo.
They're gonna be C. They're gonna be C.
I'm not cut. Yo,
Top tower weak. Top tower weak. Top tower weak.
I want to hear the passion. I want to hear the enthusiasm.
Dude, bro, guy, you were saying that Nick didn't like Simply's comms?
BtH, fam. Hope all is well for everyone.
Top tower. Top tower. Top tower.
Well, hope that everything's going good.
He's one shot. He's one shot. Nice.
That's two just spawned. Two just spawned. Three up now. Three up now. Yeah, I saw one screens. One screens for sure. One screens for sure.
Good play.
See if we can play up.
Wait,
Bottom mid.
who are you talking about still?
I spawned mud. I spawned mud, guys.
Damien?
I'm looking at your big door. You're good for now. You're good for now. I'm A-bags with you now. I'm A-bags with you now.
I got one. I got
One
one.
top screens. Top screens. Top screens dead. Top screens dead.
Okay.
Three dead. Three dead. One guy left.
A-bag, top mid. Top mid. Top mid.
He barely talked.
Camo 110. Camo 110.
He went pillars.
He barely talked. Cause I'm gonna need your help telling me who's who because I can't determine the voices like that. I just know Inspired's and I know Syrians. Really, I don't really know anybody else's. I know Thinkings as well. I don't know anybody else's. So.
Another one. Dummy door. Dummy ramp weak. Dummy ramp weak.
Back to 84. What the?
It's good movement. I like that.
I got camo. I got camo.
It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I like that movement. Might have kept himself weaker than it needed to be from that nade.
Where
you guys spawning? Where you guys
I
spawning?
spawned in A.
Alright.
There's two going Nest Bridge. Two going Nest Bridge. One's Nest already. Nice.
Live.
Yeah, I'm back up.
One's one.
Acty's playing well.
He's in the hole.
Yo, come top mid with me. Come top mid.
In the hole,
Who's
one shot.
speaking like that?
Fuck.
Oh, it's Facty. It's
I'm
Facty.
getting my shields.
Inspired's the other one.
One shot back B.
Inspired, you went too fast. Play from
Top
Facty.
mid. One shot in the vent. Chasing you. He went dummy door.
It's because it's Stape. You get. I mean, that's just fair. You just get a double though.
I'm watching over you.
Enemy halfway to victory.
He knows I'm here. I'm gonna contest. I'm contesting. He back down.
Pushing dummy ramp.
Rest are gonna spawn out. Rest are gonna spawn out. We
Yeah,
gotta
dice right here. Dice right here.
Nice.
Nest in mud. Nest in mud.
One shot.
Clear door dead.
Yeah, still mud.
Damn.
Kill me. Snipe down death. Snipe down
That's
death.
one
Acty's playing good.
Get my side.
Why you say he's flying in his wheelchair? Is he actually playing a wheelchair?
I spawned up green.
That was like a Bound rumor before. Before Bound showed his face, people thought he played in a wheelchair.
One more.
I hear A-back top mid. He's going tires.
Game audio's dragging.
Wait, so that's Simply Fear Me right there? Is that him right there? That kind of sounding a little bit like muffled? Is that Simply Fear Me talking? Yeah, I'm announcing top 16 today. I haven't decided it yet. I have Nick's picks. Nick's picks are once again similar to mine, basically the same. He just has some people that I haven't watched yet, so I got to see why he said that.
Game audio's dragging. Drowning me out.
I'm dead.
He had to play in one last event. His coworker dropped a cabinet on his foot. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's insane. He spoke, but I think it's like really quiet. Listen.
I spawned up green. There's gonna be one A-bags. A-bags going top mid.
One shot tires. Simply.
A-bags weak.
One more.
I hear A-back top mid. He's going tires.
Game audio's dragging.
I'm trying to get to your nest.
Drowning me out.
I'm dead.
Okay.
Down, Mud.
Hop in bottom tower.
Yeah, they're both weak.
Mud, Syrian, drop down.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Two tires.
Yeah, fuck it. Or maybe I
You're
can
still
just,
looking at me from tower.
Yo, push.
Can I
Push.
just
Cut
turn
Simply.
up my mic?
Simply.
Yeah, I'm with you.
He's already on turbine.
One shot on the left.
Two screens.
One shot screens.
Yeah.
They're pushing into your A.
Three kills here. I spawned back B.
You're shooting well
I don't
though.
know, chat. I don't.
I have shots.
I'm pushing key.
He has repulse.
One more.
Think right now. Good shot.
Ovi dead.
He's small door sniping. He's on my X.
Dead. One more.
That's
One
two
more.
dead, guys. That's two dead.
One more camo.
One dead now. Syrian.
Kidder.
I spawned green. They're gonna be C.
Going bottom mid.
Cuts. One on cut.
Good comms from Facty.
One shot bottom mid.
Cuts is dead. One on me.
Dummy
One on
ramp
me.
somewhere.
Screen.
Dummy ramp somewhere.
Shot screen.
Come on,
Behind
yeah,
you.
come
One
on.
shot, bottom
Third
mid.
one, two screens.
36 to
Dead.
34.
3 dead. 3 dead.
On camo. Dead.
Nice.
Hurry,
Two
come on,
of them,
come on, that's
two
you.
of them spawned.
I spawned
Two of them
third.
Gonna be
spawned.
great.
Fear me's playing well though.
He's going off last game.
I'm top tower.
I'm playing to your A bags real quick.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
There's one in your A, one in your A.
Green, weak, green.
One
It's
shot.
cheating. Why you say he's cheating? No, this is tryouts. This is tryouts,
Come on,
Drew.
Army.
They're looking for Syrian.
Big window, big window.
Nearing victory.
I'm with you, camo guy.
Walk
Behind
top
you.
mid.
I'm coming big door.
Shot the nades. Yo, they're gonna spawn dummies on me. Gonna spawn dummies on me. Trust.
Heard, I can help you.
Or
with
like
that.
OB side. They're gonna be like OB
Top
side.
screens, top screens, top
Yeah,
screens.
yeah. I hear that.
Two screens. Two
There's one
screens.
A bags after that, A bags after that.
3 screens.
Three screens, three screens.
They're all in A pit. A pit. A pit inspired.
Oh, fuck.
A bags. 2 A bags. I spawn elbow.
I spawn tower, I spawn tower. Looking over top mid with you.
Syrian already out big door.
2 A bags, 2 A bags.
No, these are tryouts.
I'm
These are
banging. I'm
tryouts.
looking cuts.
I killed one A
41
bags.
to 38. Snipes up.
Another one A bags weak, another one A bags weak. Playing snipe, he's top mid now. Playing
Dice,
snipe.
dice, dice.
I'm
He's
banging,
weak top
I'm
mid,
banging.
weak top mid. Still top mid, in the vent. There's 2 top mid, 2 top mid. They have snipe.
B. B.
Take
B.
cuts.
1 shot. Banjo.
Snipe,
Damn.
Weak cuts, yes.
Syrian, pill door, pill door, pill door. Two pill
Pushing
door.
pill
Two,
door.
two, two.
I got max. I got max. Nice.
Nice, that's two.
Simply Fear Me is playing well
I
then.
don't like the fact that he let him get the melee on him.
They're gonna spawn dummies.
Could be tower.
I'm checking elbow.
Wait, spawn
Bottom tower, bottom
Top
tower.
tower saving, top tower saving.
Bottom tower.
two green,
Nice.
two green, two green.
Yo, so, Max, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, very appreciated as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Back me. 1 shot.
Very, very appreciated.
48, 41.
Yo, white wall. Nice,
Nice, shoot.
49, 41,
One more kill.
Thank you, Max. Thank you for the 2-month streak as well. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Pillars kill me, pillars kill me. He's going back to bottom mid, back to bottom mid. He has
I'm with you,
teleport, he has
too.
teleport. One
With
shot
the
to mid.
bait!
Nice,
Dead.
good kill. Good shot.
Alright.
Good game, guys. Nice comeback.
It's 1-1. 1-1 in this series. Back to going off. Simply Fear Me is playing well too.
Tom sounded good. You know, after getting hot 3-0 game 1, they needed that. They needed
The next
that.
tryouts, we have tonight is the top 16. Tonight is the top
Series
16.
is now
I do kinda wanna
1,
move it, but
2,
Just because there's a lot of shit going on. There's a
Alright.
fucking pro
Let's take a look
league,
at
there's
the
got champs,
stats.
there's a lot of shit going on. But tonight's top 16.
Syrian 4,700. I mean, a clear standout so far in this series.
You should have
Who's
pulled
number
up,
two,
Drew.
though?
You should have signed up.
17 and 10, simply 15 and 10. Overall, just good dub for the team.
Damn. Simply Fear Me doing really well. Simply Fear Me, you in here? People are saying that your comms ain't that great. What's going on with that? What's going on with that? What's going on, Bandas? What's popping? You can give me your official list. Okay.
Team 4,700, 4,700, 3,600, 3K. Syrian 47.
Word, nerd.
Damage. Good game out of Facty. All right, let's just hop into game number 3. Recharge oddball.
I don't know.
Yeah, message me where.
Let me check for you. Next map should be Recharge Oddball.
Recharge oddball. Let's see.
We spawn C.
Simply, you in here still?
Ranked FFA oddball. I forgot that was like a thing. Ranked oddball here.
Do exclamation
Start it
BTH,
up.
Drew.
I'm not even gonna
You
ask
can
who's
see.
ready. This is a best.
But we're
of
putting together a
5,
team.
Everyone. This is a best of 5. Trying to see.
Whispers?
Who's
Alright, well, you got-
who might
you got-
stand
alright, you
out.
got-
Who's playing good? Who
Let's get this shit.
you know? Comms. OBJ. Clutch fact.
It'd be better if you didn't. That's just because I'm watching on Twitch. But I'd have to look at it later. Cause I can't open it. I mean, if it you can always message Alyssa if you need. You can message Alyssa if you need to, and then she can get it to me. And she can message me.
Who's making the
There we
right
go.
plays
Where
at
we
the right
spawn?
time?
Spawn
The
team,
back's
right?
against the wall. Who
Yeah.
can make the right
Just
plays?
because
Chat, who
I'm
can make
wa-
the
I'm
right
watching
plays. If
Twitch
you enjoy
on-
the stream,
On
support
my
the
browser right
stream.
now.
The orange door.
I'll go tower.
Subscribe to the stream, man. On the road to 1,400. Support the stream. Let me get a motherfucking. Making a 5 bomb.
Almost
Chat,
let me
thank you so
cover
much
them.
for all for
I'll play
tuning
that, okay, I
in to
got you.
BtH
You
tryouts.
want to play fast or slow?
We're seeing good stuff from Facty. Good stuff from Facty. Good
That's
stuff
three,
from
right?
Facty.
Let's head over to the other
I
team.
got texture glitch. Media. I
God
just gotta
damn.
reset.
I guess just yeah.
Defeat.
Or do that.
Fucking texture glitch still happens like that?
What do we want to do here? I kind of want to
I'm gonna go pipes.
pipes. Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna go half full. I can push weight with you if you want though.
Don't sleep.
I think yeah. I think I
Don't
might just,
step
go
on
white.
Benjo motherfucking Stark.
Are you going top or bottom?
Well, that's who we're gonna. This game, I kind of wanna.
Nah.
I wanna. This game, I think I'm gonna watch some Damien and
Yeah,
some
when do you guys go
Benjo.
turbine? There's gonna be a guy
I'll
just
go
sitting
turbine.
sleep or you might go big door.
Damn, bro.
I'll go
I'll-
turbine.
If I see someone from Cobra popping off, I'll
Yeah, just
probably
two
I'll
white,
probably
one's
bounce
turbine,
back.
and then I'm going
And
pipes.
you're going top gold.
But
Alright,
I watched a lot of Cobra that game, so we'll watch a lot of.
Alright, let's get boys.
Well, we'll just see how the game goes. It's was it fucking oddball? Did I put it on the right?
Damn. I'm looking at the list I got. Sorry, you guys. I'm looking at the list. Looking at the list.
Syrian the
Oh.
GOAT. Psycho, I don't know if you were here for game 1, but Syrian went like 13-1. They won 3-0 Origin flag in about 5 minutes.
Bet you one's gonna have.
But then they did lose game 2. Inspired fighting back. Psycho, is there anyone from
Got it.
Syrian's team I should be looking out for? I was gonna try to watch
guys
Benjo
One
and
shot stacks. One shot stacks.
Damien.
You gotta pick. 2 stacks. I got one. Just see that.
Play from Damien.
Yeah, last guy C. Last guy C.
Enemy has the ball.
Got shots on him. He's going C
I
flat.
got camo. You got it? Or-
Yo, I have A, but I have snipe.
One shot back. Okay.
Alright, give me that. Give me that.
Ball
I have
dropped.
camo.
They're gonna push the right. They're gonna push the right.
Let's go, Germs with the 10 bomb. Let's go, Germs. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated as always. Let's go, Germs. Let's go. If you gotta get this up from Germs, please say thank you. Rob will say it for you. Let's go, W Germs in the chat. Let's go, Germs. Thank you, bro. Thank you. You're the fucking goat. The fucking goat. Thank you so much, Germs. You're the fucking goat, bro. W Germs, bro. W fucking Germs in the chat, bro. W Germs. He's the fucking goat. It's not possible without Germs at all. Not possible without Germs, bro. Thank you so much, Germs. If you got to get this up, you better say thank you. Like those girls be doing on TikTok with their like boyfriends or their mom showing off something like that they made. You better say thank you. For real, Germs. Thank you so much, bro. You're the fucking goat. You're the fucking goat. Thank you so much, Germs. You're the fucking goat. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Can't say it enough, bro. Cannot say it enough. The goat, Germs, bro. The goat. The fucking goat.
I don't like that.
Enemy has the
They're
ball.
gonna be turbine, turbine, guys. You look at
Okay,
that house.
okay.
Hitting house, hitting house, hitting house,
Absolutely
hitting
the
house,
goat.
Good. Bottom A. And bottom A.
Still one of them, still one of them.
Dead.
Yo, I spawn on DR. Yo,
More health. Yeah, they're in turbine, Help.
Alright. Oh my god,
I don't like that nade.
Elevator.
two shot bad.
That was a bad name. Hold on.
Dead.
Yo, I spawn on DR. Yo,
More health. Yeah, they're in turbine,
Alright.
Ah.
I don't like that nade.
Elevator.
two shot bad.
That's
I
unfortunate.
feel like he
They're
shouldn't
gonna
be
spawn
nading there as camo.
I agree with Nick. Benjo should not have naded there.
Top right, one shot.
What's going on, Saturn? What's popping?
Okay. I spawn C.
I feel like Syrian inspired simply fear me and Facty are the best players to watch from this lobby from
I'm
the
looking there, I'm
start.
looking there.
Yeah, Benjo should have nominated. Nominated.
Yeah,
You see the bait
Facty
your
had a
team
good
there.
game. Number 2. So far, you're actually correct. Syrian dominated map 1. Facty and Simply did really well game 2. And then Inspired was a part of the win, so I guess we can.
I spawn C, I'm gonna go white.
But
Yeah.
last week, Damien was playing pretty
I'm
fucking
trying to wrap around the
good.
gold.
You got top right, factory, and one right there. Right there, top right, both weak. One shot right
Okay,
there.
I'm pushing
One
up.
thing I notice
Yeah, bottom man, bottom
about
man.
this level of players
Top
is
gold.
people
We
don't.
can fight it, we can fight it. Fight it, fight it.
He's absolute top gold.
People do not do the
failed
sprint
Yeah,
shooting
we have it, we have
shit.
it.
Just mechanically not there on the AM
Get it,
level.
get it, get it.
They better hit the fucking
Trying to rotate
lab.
you, Damien.
Yo, I spawn C, I spawn C.
I'm with
This
you.
game is-
Okay,
this game is
I'm
really
A with
big.
you.
Yeah, what's it?
Nah, this isn't live. This was last night. I just didn't get to see these series. Nick and I split up, so I'm watching these back.
Another one top gold.
I have Nick's list from all of these series, or just from the entire day, and his list is similar to mine. There's just some players that I haven't seen yet.
I spawn glass,
Damn,
Right,
thinking with the
Flying
camo.
red pipes, guys.
Pipes,
Wait.
pipes, weak. They're gonna be C. They're gonna be C.
Okay,
One
never
shot.
mind. I was confused a little bit.
Watch from big door. One's bottom A, in bottom A, and one's bottom
And
right.
C-stairs bottom way and bottom A. I'm trying bottom A.
One point, one point, one shot.
He's on bottom A, he's one. He's
Bottom
under
right,
the
one shot.
stairs.
Yo, long on me.
I spawned in red. I spawned in red.
Might be 2A now.
Yo, top A weak. Top A dead.
Nice.
The fuck?
Two dead, two dead.
Top
Yeah,
right,
two,
top
two.
right.
Yo, I'm going for the ball.
Top right.
Spawn your A, spawn your A.
One
Yo,
for
top
top
A
plate.
is still weak.
Heard. I'm trying to peek that. Give me a sec. He's an A-cat.
Yo, one's big door, big door.
Big door, big door, big door.
A-cat dead.
I
I'll
can't
walk
grab
your
ball.
cross.
Syrian's got good
I can
comms,
draw that
too.
if you wanna grab it. Big door?
For a young kid, he's got good
Top
comms.
Okay. I got your cross.
Grab ball.
It's
Five
funny
damage. He's
watching
gonna fall up
people.
front. He's gonna fall up front.
Big door
To be
now.
fair, not all pros do that shit either.
I got
Not all pros,
Under gold.
but the best of the best gotta do.
Yeah.
See C-stairs. C-stairs heard the stack. Heard gold. I'm
But,
rotating three
yeah,
way.
Last guy's gold. Last
Not
guy's
all
ball.
pros do it.
I'm flying,
at
I'm
all.
flying, I'm flying.
But I have yet to even
Might play
see
this
it.
sec.
Need to see more of inspired,
BtH tryouts.
Simply, and Damien.
Both apps are nice.
You're damn.
Two dead.
Get top right, top right,
Top
top
gold,
right.
top gold.
Two top right, two.
When Syrian dies, we're gonna switch over to the other team. I feel like I need to see
Let's go. 3 dead. I spawned long haul. They're gonna be A. Probably white.
I'm looking at.
what's Benjo doing.
Watching
Looking at
C.
it.
A-cat already. A-cat's 50.
I have it.
Hey.
Yo, top A.
Shock,
You can bring it. You
shock,
can bring the
shock.
ball.
Bottom A.
Top
Yo,
gold.
two and
Bring it,
A.
bring it, ball. Yo,
I was most impressed with Nestity and Gunny yesterday. Nestity did incredible. Nestity did really well.
Yeah,
Really, really well.
One more there.
Very, very impressive.
Grenade.
Top white. Top white. Just cross it. Last guy's top
No
white.
way, bro. Absolute ballet.
Good shots from Facty, bro. Good shots from Facty.
He's absolute class. Absolute class.
Benjo probably heard me leave the call after that.
Camo's coming up, guys.
He has shock top red. Shock top red.
I got him.
I shot on your bottom white. I shot on your
Shield.
bottom white. They're gonna get camo.
Top
See
red with
what
shotgun.
Inspired can do off spawner.
Top red.
I do kind of
You're
want to
so
pay
nervous.
attention to Simply and
I like that
Fast.
attitude though. I like that attitude. He's going hard, bro. That's
Did we hit
what
the
I'm looking
BtH
for, bro.
goal?
There's
I
some people that
believe
I
there's
heard
over
that didn't look like,
3,000.
or it sounded like they didn't even care.
$3,500
I needed some intensity,
So
bro.
this-
I need
the
some
team might
intensity.
be
I needed
going
some
to
passion.
to
Like,
Salt
show
Lake
me
City.
you want this shit.
Right now. Good play. Good play.
Cameras, one shot.
Huge kill. Huge kill.
Fuck.
Fuck.
They're going white. They're going white. They're going white.
I know he just tilted his head back. Fuck.
The other one could be long.
One
One
stack.
sacks,
and
one
one
sacks.
bottom.
Thank you for
Yo, watch your bottom mang. Watch your bottom mang. Bottom mang.
Oh, what? Fake melee? Fake melee?
He's going top class.
Mid orange
You
one,
actually went bottom red.
Can I even hear you? I can hear you a little bit, but you do need to talk more. You don't be talking like that. I can hear you, but you don't be talking like that.
4,700.
No, your
been
comms need to
raised.
improve, Inspired. I'm keeping it a buck. If you trying to make it to the top 16, you gotta improve your comms. You gotta be saying more about what you want to do because you're playing so fast that you gotta actually gotta be communicating more.
Yo, 2 red pipes.
Enemy has the ball.
All guys,
He's
two
bottom A
shots
weak.
from-
Bottom A with shock weak. Bottom A with shock weak.
I'm gonna go with you.
Enemy has the ball.
Yo, 2 red pipes.
You're very low in Discord though. You are very low. I'll check your stream. I'll check your stream.
2v2. 2v2. Hell, one shot.
Damn.
Hell dead. Hell dead.
Last guy's here. We didn't kill him.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Chad. I haven't put in $1.
I spawned top glass.
Bottom A.
Watch your bottom A, bottom A.
But to be honest,
Once he's
when
dead,
we're
I'm watching
at the event,
You
like
just sit there. I'm watching you.
Yeah.
I'll buy him food, take him out, have fun.
Yo, bottom A
I'll
again.
do my
bottom A
part,
again.
chat. Don't worry.
Damien.
But also at the same time, I kind of am doing my part.
Hell, needles.
It's called the BtH tryouts.
Mango stairs, one shot.
Angler
Mango
one.
stairs, one shot.
Getting eyes on the squad, putting it out there for the community, community raising the funds.
Dead.
Nice. C
Shout out
bomb.
to fucking APG though. He's
Play for camo?
really the one that's.
Yes, skaters. Yes, it'll probably be closer to 2.
See,
Because
I'm more of like
Camo, I heard
CEO.
it'll probably be
and-
closer to 2. Because now that I'm watching, it's probably gonna be a harder decision than I think. Because I gotta narrow it down to like the last few players. I already sent Alyssa some of my guaranteed lists. But yeah, I'd say probably closer to 2 for anybody wondering. So probably closer to 2 because obviously it's about to be 12. I still got a couple more series to watch. It's a 5-hour broadcast. I got at least 2 more hours of gameplay. So
And APG is
Be
like,
on you, Acti.
who's under the CEO that like does all the work?
He's chasing me fast. They're already in white, guys. Already in white.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Like you know how the CEO will
2
reach
central, yes,
CEOs
2
chat
central,
and
2
wanna
central,
know
2
that
central.
Sometimes they just chill.
Play, yo. Watch your red steps.
Incoming.
Yo, watch your red steps.
Red stairs is clear.
I spawn pawns. I spawn C.
That's what APG is.
One white.
James seasoned with the Twitch Prime. Thanks so much,
I killed one. I
James.
killed one. Another one. Two more red.
Thank
two more
you,
red.
man.
I'm getting my
Appreciate
shields
it.
back.
Getting into red.
One bottom mag. One bottom mag. Serious.
Got one. Yeah, you do.
Last guy's bottom
Thank you,
mag.
big dog, James. Appreciate it.
Good ball. Good ball.
Going ball.
Enemy has
I'm looking over you. I'm looking over you.
Pipe door. Pipe door in.
Ball dropped.
Two. Pipe door in. Weak.
Ah,
One shot,
nice
one
try.
shot, top red,
Good
one shot, top
confidence though.
Long haul.
Got me.
Second series wasn't too impressive. Might not make it. Might not take too long. This series is gonna be tough to choose from though. Yeah, this one I need to see more from. I need to see more from Inspired.
Yeah.
Damien's have a good game. I know what I'm getting out of
Two
Syrian.
on ball. Two on ball.
I know what I'm getting out of Facty.
Another one. Bottom stacks. Bottom stacks. Bottom stacks.
Just need to see more from Simply too.
Never killed thick.
This has been a long,
He's on ball.
boring
Hold
fucking
hold on,
ball
hold on.
game,
Good
I
round.
will
Good round.
say.
Guys, good round. Look over. Good round.
I've been dazzling on it. They look good to me. They look good to me. Been wanting to get into Halo. Been a
I'm
fan of
playing
yours
for
for
camo.
years, so I'm here for it.
Really?
Thank you,
I'm
James.
slow playing it, I'm slow
Appreciate
playing.
the
Red
power.
stairs.
Serious, love it. But, oh, I didn't even see what he said first.
Inspired can make a fucking play for once.
Shit on.
Last guy gold. Benja.
Shit on.
It's like red stairs side.
He's still bottom red. Still
All
bottom
right,
red.
I'll watch your VOD. Inspired. I'll watch your VOD.
Bottom red never died.
Watch out. I'm watching here. Hold on.
See, Inspired should have been throwing up ball, hitting him with the
Live on YouTube as well. I think. Go tell me if I am. I clicked it, but let me know. Sometimes it doesn't work when I click it. I gotta like change some shit.
Fucking curb
Let me know if it's
slide
live.
the ball
I clicked it, though.
today or
Watch your
something.
pipe door. Watch your pipe door.
It's good nade. I like it.
I will be live for the announcement at least.
Nades.
Nice. In red. In red.
No.
Oh.
Unlucky.
Enemy has the ball.
I spawn bottom. Bottom A.
Ball dropped.
Bottom factory.
They're both weak. They're both weak.
But yeah, I gotta make an emphasis on comms. That's important to me. Very, very important to me.
Yeah, he's running at you.
Watch out
They're
bottom
both
red.
chasing
More
you,
important
both
than
chasing you.
people. Well, people should know it's important to me.
Oh my god. Get off me. Two dead.
Bottom A. Bottom A. Half wall. Half wall.
Three dead. Last guy's ball. Last guy's ball. Last guy's ball.
One on spawn. He might spawn.
Enemy has the ball.
Might spawn. He might.
I spawn C. I spawn C.
Enemy
Damn.
has the
There's
ball.
two top red. Two top red. Two top red.
Needed him.
Enemy
Back
has
down.
the
One
ball.
back C.
Simply fear me. You gotta get more into it.
Ball dropped.
All guys weak.
Bottom red.
What the fuck?
Come on,
What is
Dave.
that?
Got batteries. Bottom white killing me. Bottom white killing me. From white.
What do you kill?
Heard of it.
What is this? The BtH tryouts, man. We're doing rounds after
Is it all gonna
rounds
be
after
here?
rounds every
I
week.
kind of Nick's gonna be streaming, but I kind of want all the
Tomorrow
matches
might
like to
actually
be
the
on stream.
finals.
It's only gonna be like it's only
That's
4
right.
teams, so it shouldn't be too much.
I have shock actually.
Oh no.
But we might not do it tonight. Might not do it tonight since the Pro League
Did someone
qualifiers.
say, oh no?
It's
Watching
tonight.
Inspired lose the gunfight?
One shot top A.
Wait,
Then what if-
Fucking hell, bro.
I think tomorrow might actually be the finals for the BtH
We
tryouts.
have numbers. We have numbers.
Trying to get ball. I have shock actually.
Oh no.
Absolute fucking hell, bro.
dude, who just said oh no? Who just said an oh no to Inspired in game? Who just said oh no to him in game? Sports Better said that in game. Bro. This is what I'm judging you guys on. This is something I'm evaluating you on, okay? I don't even like the word judging, but I am evaluating you based on things like that.
Finals for the
We
BtH
have
tryouts.
numbers. We have numbers.
Trying to get ball. I have shock actually.
Oh no.
Absolute fucking.
Dude. Bro, that's so fucking crazy. I can't lie to y'all. That's insane. That is insane. That is funny as shit, but that's insane. Sports Better, you can't be saying that, bro. You can't be saying that. Respectfully, it's funny as shit, but you can't be saying that to your team or your teammate. Like, number one, I'm going to put a big emphasis on death cams or saying on your death screen, because you can move your death screen around now so you can follow where people go. Necessity was calling that out a lot last night, and he was trying to make his teammates get into that that habit. It's hard to do it just initially because it's going to be more so about your hand movements and actually taking your hand off the controller. You have to consciously do it at first. That's why I'm going to make sure I emphasize sticky notes to the team is get some sticky notes, have death screen on your sticky note, put it on your monitor. That way, every time you're loading up into a match, you see it when you're playing and you can consciously think about it. And then you'll eventually have it part of your bag after a certain amount of time. It'll just be muscle memory. But Necessity did point that out. He's one player that did point that out. That was a really, really good point, or really, really good, just good comm from him. That's something I noticed, and that's going to give him a lot of points in my book. But sports better, you can't be checking your teammates mid game, nor should you be staring at your teammates' screens while you're dead. You should be focused on your own gameplay and focused on the next play, but not. You should be saying all good, all good. You should not be saying oh no. That's the last thing. Okay, I'm saying this to free game to anybody, especially the people that are in here from the tryouts. The last thing that you should be saying to your teammate when he loses a fight is oh no. Before Inspired can even get the call out. Before Inspired can even get the call out, he said oh no. Bro. I didn't say that you didn't say it, Plays. I just knew that Necessity made a really big emphasis on it. Okay, he made a really big emphasis on it. He said, he asked about a call out, said, where did he say, or what did he say? He said, where did that guy go? Death screen. He's like, and then somebody said, oh, I went off of it. He's like, all right, stay on death cams. Make sure we stay on death cams. That's what I'm saying. That was different.
Hell, bro.
No.
What is this? The BtH tryouts, man. We're doing rounds after rounds after rounds every week. I think tomorrow might actually be the finals for the BtH tryouts.
We have numbers. We have numbers.
I believe it was on streets too.
Oh no.
Fucking hell, bro.
Did someone
Coming to
say
help you,
oh
I'll reset as
no?
soon as I got
Watching Inspired lose the gunfight?
One shot top end.
Did one of Inspired's teammates just say oh? The finals for the BtH tryouts.
We have numbers. We have numbers.
Trying to get ball. I have shock actually.
Oh no.
Absolute fucking hell, bro.
Bro, instantly said it, bro.
Did someone
Coming to
say
help you,
oh
I'll reset as soon
no?
as I got it.
Watching Inspired lose the gunfight?
One shot top
Bro,
end.
that is hilarious.
Did one of Inspired's teammates just say oh no to Inspired losing that gunfight?
Bro, that is hilarious,
Come
bro.
on, man, we don't need
Absolute
that.
perfect count. Absolute.
They said, oh no, Dermo, because he lost the battle.
He burned it. He burned it.
That's
We
fucked
come
up.
down.
Inspired lost the battle, and they said
Pretty
that.
long.
We don't need that morale.
Yeah, exactly what Nick said. That's bad.
God,
Oh,
my
Simply
God,
Fear Me.
dead.
Simply Fear Me.
With the trip, he wants the
They're
of.
gonna spawn day. They're gonna spawn day.
Simply Fear Me was playing really well, bro. Just gotta improve those comms. Simply, if you're in here, bro, you gotta improve those comms.
2 plat, one shot.
Inspired's like a
push it out,
white
push it out,
Roblox
push it out.
character.
Nick's taking my flow. He's saying the Roblox character like I call Dev.
There's one long hold on, one long hold on.
And red steps has shot as well.
It's a good ass fucking comment though, because you can just picture some people being Roblox
Man,
characters.
simply on a spree.
Got too greedy there. Got too greedy there. Great plays though.
Might have to play ball here soon. No one else is in red with you.
Balladge, one shot.
Doesn't play it.
Inspired, you gotta play that ball.
He's in
You
his
gotta
head,
play
I
that
can
ball.
tell.
I'm keeping it a bug. You gotta play that ball.
His comms are getting lower. He's acting uninterested.
Jay, thank you so much for the raid, homegirl. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, very appreciated. Hope you had a great stream, homegirl. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very appreciated.
Bottom A weak. Bottom A weak.
Balladge, bottom A. Bottom A dead.
Welcome everybody to
He's one shot.
shout out to
Yeah,
Jay.
there's another one.
Here,
Hey,
make sure you guys do the little SO.
Last guy's in.
So make sure you do the SO and then at G9. That way you give a shout out.
We'll get ball. I spawned bottom A.
Good chow, good win.
Yeah,
Inspired is he is getting a little bit quiet. That's another shit I'd say oh no. He did need to play that though. Inspired did need to play that.
Bottom A.
3 5.
Bottom A weak. Bottom A weak.
Balladge, bottom A. Bottom A dead.
Nice.
He's one shot.
Ooh.
One shot. Yeah, there's another one. A.
Yeah, last guy's in.
Last guy was valid.
Red pipes.
One shot. Chow them.
We'll get ball. I spawned bottom A.
Good chow, good win.
Spawn long hold.
Batteries.
Yeah, Simply's looking pretty good. Factories look pretty good. Syrians
looking at,
look
I'm
pretty
looking at.
good. I think
Bottom
next
A, bottom A.
Bottom A.
It's been more
if
fun to
Cobra
watch than
wins
pro
this
screens. What
round,
happened?
I think next game I gotta. Next game I got.
I'm sorry. I just want to make sure she got her credit. I want to make sure she got her credit for the raid.
Nice one shot.
I don't know. Does anyone know anything about Benjo?
Camo's up in
You're
one.
alone. You're alone.
Really weak, really weak. Hit him.
I'm playing for Camo. I'm playing for Camo.
I got it.
Yeah, I mean
Oh, needles. Needles.
Syrians already fucking made it to next
Ballage,
week.
ballage
To
out.
be honest,
Ballage and needles.
Tyler's dead.
I think he's
There was a
just
guy needles.
obviously ahead of the
Watching the
competition.
cross. He's weak on crossing. Weak crossing. Kill this kid tower. Kill this kid tower.
One shot tower one.
Yeah, they're gonna spawn red.
Simply Fear Me is really good, bro.
Check your blue pipes.
I kind of want like a young dumbass team.
They're in red already. They're in red. They're in red.
Like, how old's that Chen person?
I need to see Chechen Wolf as well. I haven't seen Chet. I haven't heard anybody be talking about him. How'd Chechen Wolf play?
Like,
How'd
is he
Chechen
like
Wolf play
just
yesterday?
a skilled fucking.
Last dead.
Yo, two red pipes.
There's one top white. Tell me.
They're gonna be on you.
Bottom.
Soon.
Yeah, he's mangler now. Or, yeah, he's bottom sex. Bottom sex.
Enemy
I'm with you,
has the
side. We
ball.
can challenge. We can challenge together.
I spawned A. I spawned A.
The absolute fucking ball, dude.
Ah, unfortunate.
Yo, come with me.
Great play from Syrian though.
Turned to X18 and he's on Xbox.
Ball dropped.
Blue Hall is one shot. Nice.
Enemy has the
He's
ball.
gonna see flat.
One sneaky. One sneaky.
It's a good
Play the
play.
ball.
You
bro.
see some Chechen Wolf gameplay.
I'm
He was
gonna
doing
go
really
for
well
it.
when I watched him
A little bit.
the other day, or when I watched their broadcast
Flash,
rather.
one shot. Stuck. Look last. Look last.
Yo,
Carry
behind
on.
me, bottom right.
Look last.
I'm
Carry on.
coming. Alright, I'm coming.
I
You know where he's going?
didn't see it. No, I can't see it.
Angler one. Glass.
Fold.
I still can't believe Sports Better said, "Oh no."
There's
when
one. He's top red. There's two.
Back,
Alright,
oh, there's two there.
outshot.
Dude, that is
What do you even
crazy.
Say, bro, just
One white,
outshot. Like you
one
can't even
hell.
say he got out BR'd
Hell's
anymore.
going top A. Another one hell. Top A cat. Top A.
Yeah, I can't believe Sports Better said that shit, dude.
You just say shit on at this point?
Inspired you. That shit got in your head.
I'm here with you.
Bottom
Tower.
one.
Enemy has the ball.
He's one shot.
I got to bottom right, guys.
Is this a
There's one shooting
major?
bottom A.
Yeah,
Let's give it on
this is
K.
actually
Bottom is weak.
Bottom A is weak.
finals
Ball's one shot, guys.
for
Ball's dead. Ball's dead.
for Hagerstown.
Another one. Turbine.
HCS
He's on
Hagerstown.
needles.
One shot stacks.
There's a guy in needles right now.
He's
Two
weak.
stacks.
Needles one shot. Needles absolute. Needles absolute.
I killed Needles. I killed
Enemy
Needles.
has the ball.
We're good.
See stairs, and one big door going to attic.
Ball door weak.
He's going attic.
Hey, man.
We need to get some time here, guys. We need to get some
Attic,
time.
one shot.
Addicts abstone.
One shot is big door.
Bottom A. Bottom A
So
right now.
they
Bottom A right now.
45 Why are they leaving the ball guy?
Has the ball.
Is he in the shroud?
Syrian with
Sports is-
35.
Mess backed up. Yeah, he was.
Why?
Top code. Going for snipe.
Why is this guy getting
I'll watch low. I'll watch
hitting
low.
top? Oh,
Bottom A.
bro.
Bottom tower.
Ball dropped.
Top
It's
A cross.
not
Top A,
good,
Is it an
top A.
bro.
Xbox?
They had like a perfect setup, and
bottom
no
right.
one's
There's gonna be
watching
top
the
A.
right
There's gonna be A on
shit.
us, guys.
Yeah, hold on,
All
let me
over
see what
us,
inspires.
Looking
Yeah.
at-
Bottom A. Bottom A.
Ball dropped.
See stairs, and one big door going to attic.
Ball door weak.
He's going attic.
Hey, man.
We need to get some time here, guys. We need to get some
Attic,
time.
one shot.
Addicts abstone.
One shot is big door.
Bottom A. Bottom A
So
right now.
they
Bottom A right now.
45 Why are they leaving the ball guy?
Enemy has the ball.
Is he in the shroud?
Sports is
He,
there.
he messed backed up. Yeah, he was.
Why?
Top code. Going for snipe.
Why is this guy getting
I'll watch low. I'll watch
hitting
low.
top? Oh,
Bottom A.
bro.
Bottom tower.
Ball dropped.
Top
It's
A cross.
not
Top A,
good,
top A, cross,
bro.
top A.
They had like a perfect setup, and no
There's
There's
one's
one gonna be
watching
top
the
A.
right
There's gonna be A on
shit.
us, guys. All over us. A.
Top code. And one's pushing.
Inspired just
Bottom
did
A, one shot.
nothing that whole time.
Ball.
Here,
It
last
was
one.
it was a little confusing though.
Probably said those guy batteries. Trying to come
I
This
spawned
one's
C.
flat. I'm playing bottom mid.
I'm rapping.
They had like a perfect setup, and they just
Bottom A,
got
bottom A,
broke
bottom A.
easy.
Mango dead. Mango dead. We can push. We can push.
Enemy has
Let's
I'm
the
going
ball.
up top. I'm going up
Thing
top.
is, inspired. You have to say fuck him, like what Kay said. You have to just have that internal dialogue.
One shot. All day. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Enemy has
One's on hell.
We're gonna spawn C.
There's only 25 seconds left.
Already bottom right.
Regardless of if they're calling it out, you gotta ignore them. Yeah, Camo too.
Damien,
Enemy has the ball.
Bottom
It's
white,
running
bottom
out,
white
but-
right now.
You were like that middle guy. You were that person that was in the middle of everything that was happening. You have to make that decision because whatever you decide is how it
One
goes.
went top A cross. We need ball.
If you go help them at A, it probably goes better. If you go help that guy at gold, it doesn't go well at A because they're outnumbered.
Nice try. Just let's play around this ball a bit more. Play around.
I'm trying to start getting ball up. We're good. Get killed before you do stuff.
Do I have a business email? I kind of do. BeliefTheHypeManiac@gmail.com. I just don't really. I need a new one. I need to make a new one, to be honest. I feel like it's
Showing us top right. Weak top
fucking
right.
nothing but rando spam
Yeah, I saw
now.
one C stairs.
One shot top white factory.
Or the.
Camel's weak. Camel's weak. Two guys on camel. Two guys on camel.
Needles,
Two guys
needles.
on needles.
Curtis on you.
And batteries. Balls one shot for you.
He's dead. He's dead.
Weak bottom eight. Weak bottom
Syrian kind of kind of sounds like Celium.
Oh no, camel box.
Syrian kind of sounds like Celium.
Bottom right. On the small box. Small box. Camel's on small box.
Top point now.
Camel's dead,
Is Syrian the
Camel's dead. Nice.
cycle of fucking AM bracket?
Damn. Damn. Damn.
Cycle only.
Damn.
when Syrian-
Damn. You can still be a good team by not helping your teammate. Yep. No, dude. Literally, I had to have that conversation with Optic after Kansas City. That was part of our convo that we had. I had to literally ask and be like, yo, are you guys okay if I say like, yo, fuck the play that you guys are calling out, or what you guys are telling me to do? I need to, I feel like sometimes I know what the correct play is, but I'm always trying to respond and do what I'm being told, but I need to just do what I feel like is right in my head. And they were in agreement with me, and they understood, and they, you know, I feel like I was I had the right play in my mind, but I would just sometimes be hearing a call out and try to just always overhelp. You know what I'm saying? So that's why sometimes you do have to just be able to have that internal dialogue and just literally say, yo, don't, like, I should not help my teammate. Let me make sure I do what I feel in my gut, and let me feel like I should do what I should do what I feel is the correct play, and not what I'm just, you know, what I think I should do, if that makes sense. Don't overthink it. Or like, you know, I know what the correct play is, but I'm hearing a call out and I think that I should go help him because that's just like what normally that's what you normally should do. That's what you normally should do. But sometimes you're gonna have to be like, all right, in my gut I feel like this isn't the right play. I know I usually go and help, but this time I need to sit here and just do what I feel is the best. Thank you for the bits as well. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated.
Okay, he's C-pot.
Yeah, C-plat right now, trying to cross me.
He went long, Dame, he went long.
He's
Watch
gonna
out.
be
Heard,
long,
heard.
he's
I
gonna
spawned your
be long,
pipes.
Ball drop.
They're gonna spawn A
See,
too.
this is
I'm watching
Syrian.
with you. Thinking you can go
Enemy
too.
has the ball.
Trippy hurt. Nice, bro.
Yo, turn around me.
Or gold stairs? There's one gold stairs.
Grappling top
Yo,
door.
top
I
right, top
kinda
right, top right,
expect
yeah,
I heard my
Cobra to win.
In pipe behind you.
He's a little hurt gold
I
stairs.
feel like
It's not
Cobra
gold now.
should win the series.
I'm behind.
Still
I got
my
shots
bad
on for you.
Dead.
Little Gators and
They're
Syrian.
gonna be half on white.
That's two dead, guys.
Yeah, I spawned you
Okay,
along.
bottom
I'm
white,
trying
bottom
to
white,
get you
bottom white. One shot bottom white.
Okay, okay.
Expired. I want to.
Heard it.
Top white, top white.
I'm covering you.
It might hit my red.
We're good,
Top
we're
white.
good. Get ball, get
Yeah, I got
ball.
ball.
Yeah, hit my red. Switch better.
What are I doing these?
Coming pipes, coming
One
pipes.
ballot,
Bring it,
one
bring it
ballot.
glass.
I'm
Bring the ball
in.
glass.
Okay, okay.
Yo, batteries.
Another one's on C-plat, C-plat.
Enemy has the ball.
Yo, chill out. I'm a shock.
Bottom middle
Taking it
right now.
long.
Going
Like that
needles,
movement
needles.
from Damien.
Alright, we're two dead.
Needles, two guys needles. Two guys bottom middle.
Yo, bring ball to me, bring ball to me.
They're on trippy box weak, trippy box weak. Another one's on
might
triple
have to
stack,
play if
shooting
you
him in the back.
Actually, I think I got it. I didn't play it. It's I fall down the ramp.
Who has Syrian team with before?
Three
And like,
C,
who does Syrian
One shot,
Syrian
backseat.
team with for Open Cups? What's up, Flo?
Enemy has
Heard,
the
heard.
ball.
I spawned your top
I
gold.
got out with camera.
What up,
Okay, so
Flo?
3v3.
Sneaky right now. Sneaky's 50.
I spawn top red, spawn top red.
He's
I can
hurt.
kill Sneaky.
Needles
Nice,
scamming.
we
One
can
shot bottom head.
Let's go, Watsy with the 2 months. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated as always. Thank you so much, Watsy. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated. Thank you.
Yo, bottom white, bottom
One guy
white.
gonna be, one guy gonna be backseat for sure.
See hurt one.
Ah.
Nice.
Playing
Three
for
dead.
hope.
Yo,
Shit.
I have no ball,
I heard that.
Nah, dude, I'm watching Syrian
They're spawning A.
very closely.
They're gonna be behind you, sir.
I hear you.
Watch
Back now,
me.
back
Watch
now.
me see flat.
Okay.
Heard. I spawned you
Yo,
along.
grapple.
There's one
Top
top
right,
A.
top right weak.
Jaren and
Heard that. Top
Blaze.
bottom A. I heard you grapple.
One shot on Dorito, one shot on Dorito.
Does he carry y'all?
Three dead.
Or does
Three
he
dead.
See,
scope
Simply
with
Fear Me
Matt?
is doing really well.
Last guy, where's the last guy? He's bottom A, last guy bottom A.
I hear you.
Okay.
I
I spawned white. I'm gonna try
Yo,
to
sit
rep
white,
for
watch
A.
the drop.
Hitting red pipes, bro. Hitting red
Alright,
pipes.
one guy,
Trying to get to that.
another one's here with me. Two guys pipes.
Gotta get a beat
melee.
down. Yep.
Another one
See,
pipe.
this is why Nick's my twin. You see, I literally said at the same exact time, you gotta get a melee there. He's thinking the same exact thing. You should at least get a melee here, at least.
Another one's here with me. Two guys pipes.
At
Gotta get
least.
that melee.
Flying through you.
See.
There's one bottom A.
Nice. Another one pipes.
Bottom white.
Full
Top
shield.
gold. Dead.
Nice. That last guy, we can hold this.
He was
Where's
bottom
he,
right
where's
last guy.
I spawned glass. I'm watching.
Okay.
Syrian fucking plus 20.
Dark side.
There's need behind white. Just watch your pipe drop, watch your pipe drop.
Yeah. He's absolutely
Bring a
main.
glass if shit get real.
Dead.
Simply fear me with the 5.
Long, long,
Simply
long.
almost with 42.
Long right now, weak.
Ball two shot.
Weak long,
Good
fat
top
deep.
right, top right.
Go on here.
Glass
And then
Oh, we have time. Don't death free. Yo, just I'm spawning
No
NC.
play
We're spawning
ball.
NC.
Okay, we're taking too long.
Piper one shot inspired. And Pipe's one shot inspired. We can pinch. We can
I heard,
pinch.
I heard. I'm
He's like
flying. I'm
3
pushing
and
goal. I'm
gold,
pushing
guys,
goal now. I heard.
Wait, is someone getting stats from all the matches?
Two dead.
One shot ball. Ball one shot.
That would actually be kind of cool.
Well, okay, but it's still
Yo, push now,
ball
push now,
pushing
push now,
Pipe.
push now,
Pushing
push
Pipe.
now. I'm going.
They're in the same clan.
Looking.
Props.
I'm gonna grab ball.
Top
Shock
eight,
still
top eight,
dead.
top eight. I have it.
I'm trying to figure out if Damien's like
Okay, yeah,
good.
okay.
I mean,
One
he's
camo, one
good,
neighbor.
but I'm trying. Is he like?
We might have to play some.
Yo, throw it out, throw it out, throw it out now, throw it out now.
Is there
throw it out now.
potential here?
Batteries right now.
Two challenge my fight.
Batteries,
Gonna melee on one.
They're gonna be gold stairs, I think.
Trying to think about that for Damien
I
too.
think right now Syrian,
Okay, yo,
Simply
give
Fear Me,
back,
and
give back,
Facty
pass, big door, big door.
Push me bottom right
Stand
stairs.
out.
Going long haul right now.
Okay,
Long
okay,
haul,
okay.
hiding behind the blue
push
box.
him long.
Hiding behind the box. He's hiding behind the box. Going now.
Nice.
All right, now that's
I'm gonna
too
go
like
ahead.
what was
Yeah,
that? You don't need to
Don't
do
go
that.
upstairs.
That you don't need to be running like that. Don't need to be running
Yeah.
like that.
Yo, camo. He has camo. Yeah. He just ran out of camo.
Upstairs.
He's bottom gold now.
All right, Inspired starting to step it up.
Gold stairs and die, and then.
Inspired's having a little bit of a rough game. Inspired is having a little bit of a rough game.
Nice nade, you
One
heard
shot
him
top
with that
gold.
nade.
One shot top gold.
Give Syrian the golden buzzer.
Yo, they're top eight, they're top eight. Yo, pipe army.
Okay, I spawned long. I'm trying to push y'all.
They're gonna be pipes, they're gonna be pipes, they're gonna be
Pipes
pipes.
and needles, pipes and
Yo,
needles.
two pipes, two pipes, two pipes.
I'm flying.
Yo, one's gonna be village, one's gonna be village, one's gonna be village.
I heard Balage. Balage hurt as fuck. He's one, he's one.
Balage, guys.
Nice.
Yo, get
No,
ball, get
grab
ball.
us.
I got it,
I got him, I got him.
One more half.
This is a close match, man. This is a close match. Let's go back to the other team.
These games were incredible
Nice one, nice
last night, bro. Like the teams, everything.
See if Inspired can
Very
do something
entertaining.
With his trash ass.
There we go. Inspired starting to step it up.
With his
There we
trash
go.
ass, slow sense.
blocking
Last
it,
guy
blocking
Inspired. He wants the over. He knows I'm watching.
Gonna be two.
We switched over. He goes for the flank. He finds
I like this.
both.
All right, there we go.
Inspired
Inspired. There we go.
It's almost even.
Yeah, he's weak white.
All right, Inspired. All right, all right.
He's on a killing spree.
Starting to step it up.
Putting
Starting
down
to step it up.
damage.
Yeah. I'm just keeping it real, Inspired.
Finds
Keeping
another
it
one,
real.
one shot, he kills him.
I'm just calling it how I see it.
Throw
You know what I'm
another
saying?
one here,
I'm a
gets him no
GM
shield.
slash coach slash I don't know. Everything. Philanthropist. I don't even know what that is.
Big
But
kill.
I'm everything. You know, so I'm just, judge.
Top gold now.
Yeah,
again.
See what can Inspire do off spawn.
You didn't do any damage.
This is gonna be hard.
Triple stack,
I agree,
It's
last
gonna be
face. I
hard.
agree.
Of like who to pick, who to
He's one shot,
catch.
triple stacks, nice.
Why you say cool? Why?
I need to sneak it, I need to sneak it.
Why you say that, Alyssa? What is a philanthropist?
Watch here.
I don't know what it is.
Back. I spawn white.
He's gonna be turbo.
And balls one shot.
Here, ball.
Good
Push
nade.
your ball, push your ball, camo, push your ball, camo.
Bottom white.
Red stairs
Bottom
now.
right.
One out batteries and then bottom red
Yo,
cat was
and-
ball
and
guy.
then one
Bottom
mid.
COO? Yes, COO.
Big plays
Oh,
here.
I thought you were being like you like cool,
You're gonna get shot by his teammates.
like she cool.
Fight back out, needles kill me. Needles.
Felt like he should have backed down right away.
Probably ain't gold,
Behind the white.
No, I'm pushing into gold. I'm pushing into gold.
This should be only
Behind the
gold.
bad ledge. Bad ledge
Couple
behind.
weak.
Grab.
COO? Yes, I am
Yeah, if you're
COO.
I'm throwing
Syrian.
this ball long
I
haul. I'm throwing
mean,
this ball long haul. He's on already. He's on already.
All right, let me go back. Let me watch the gameplay.
God aiming, God aiming.
Watch here.
Inspired starting to step it up.
I
Balls one
spawn back. I spawn white.
He's gonna be turbo.
shot. And balls one shot.
Here, ball.
Good
Push
nade.
your ball, push your ball, camo, push your ball, camo.
Bottom white.
Red stairs
Bottom
now.
right.
One out batteries and then bottom red.
But I have to be honest,
One
especially
needle.
about top 16. I have to be honest, bro.
Plays here.
Because
Another one bottom red.
the amount of people
You're gonna get shot by his teammates.
probably could have got away, but good damage.
Felt like he should have backed down right away.
Yep, yep. Nick and I are on the same page. See, Inspired? Nick and I are on the same page. You could have backed away instantly there. You gotta think about it. You should have played your life.
Yeah, if you're
I'm throwing
Syrian.
this ball long haul.
I
I'm throwing this
mean,
ball long haul. He's on already. He's on already.
Long haul?
no, I like the fact that Syrian's still picking it up.
Holy shit.
It's not gonna be the best for his
Syrian's got 56
It's not
fucking
gonna be the
kills,
best.
bro.
It's
He's
not
got
giving his
56
team
kills
the
and the
best
most
chance
ball
to
time
win.
on his fucking
Syrian
team,
has the
bro.
ball.
Syrian's got 56. 76 seconds of ball time. 56 kills, 76 seconds of ball time.
But the fact that Syrian's still picking
Absolutely
up the ball
fucking insane.
Going red stairs.
Most time in the whole lobby.
makes me. I
Good
like,
fucking point.
I like where
Good
it's
call.
at.
Top white. Top
I
white.
don't need to. We don't need to see Syrian ball out, bro. Like you're already there.
One glass.
Now I gotta see where your head's at.
He went C plot. He went C plot.
One long haul.
Yeah, now we gotta see where he has that Syrian. This is
Glass
game
pushing
3.
in
This is
red.
game 3,
No,
Janelle.
yeah, he's pushing in right now. No, he's going shock. He's going shock to Ball Edge.
This is last night. This
I'm
is last
looking
night.
for what's technically the best play.
I haven't seen these series. This is my first time.
It's up to sports better. Maybe
On chalk.
something happen.
On batteries.
It's gonna be GG, man.
Oh, good. Nice try.
Start saying thank you. Why? You want me to just say it? I'm very. I always say thank you. What? I said thank you about everything that happened today.
Comeback.
Why you want me to just start saying thank you?
Little bit of a comeback.
What happened in gold there? Like, did they just push in? Like,
Take a look at a scoreboard. Syrian
I was watching
most
highlights.
time.
I think we
Syrian
have
most time.
Facty most time.
Yeah, it's 'cause
You
we
owe
just
me
saw
a
long
prime
haul,
sub
we didn't
for
take
that.
long haul immediately. We like all 3 fought red. We needed somebody to
Just so you know.
see, like go see.
Dropping a
I mean, I
plus 21.
I spawned gold.
Plus 21, 23 assists. Facty 32 and 40, 15 assists. Most ball time on the team. Simply Fear Me 41, 37, 19 assists. He slowed down a little bit. Sports Better 30 and 44, a little bit of a rough game. 22 assists though, most on the team. Inspired 42 and 40. He turned it around. 20 assists. Inspired was neg 10, turned around and ended the game plus 2.
And I like.
Dropping a plus 21. His teammates. Benjo a neg 10. Damien a plus 3. Thinking a plus 2. On the other side, we got.
That map wasn't quick, to be honest.
Simply doing decent. Inspired pulling out the most kills after not with the way it was looking. But let's take a look
Damien,
at the damage.
13,000. Syrian 15.5.
15,000.
Holy
500
shit.
damage. Damien with solid damage as well, 13K. On the other side here, we got, pretty even, nothing crazy.
Damn, bro,
Simply
this is-
doing pretty
Damn,
well.
bro, damn.
I think I was on board for
It's gonna be
Simply.
hard, bro. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be
decent
hard. It's gonna be
amount,
hard.
either that
It's gonna be
game
hard.
or one of the games, but Simply, I don't remember ever hearing of him.
Is
but
Simply
so
in here?
far,
Simply
I
Fear Me in here?
am- I don't know if impressed is the right word, but for never seeing or really, I don't really remember playing against him much, or I don't know nothing about him, but he's doing pretty good. But we're just we're gonna get right into game map number 4. And just think about other.
The hill. Hill incoming.
I wanted to hear Nick's
See
thoughts.
Simply.
Window thinking.
Yard, 2 of them.
Yeah, let me see some more Simply.
Shot yard.
Dead.
Got you.
It's too dead. Go down bottom mid, bro. Go get that hill.
Hear that?
One's flower.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
on
talk
S2
to him.
weak,
Need
S2
this.
weak.
Just need.
S2 one shot.
behind me.
S2 one shot Syria.
Gotta turn up on the
Hit
comms.
bot.
Gotta turn up on the comms.
Then again,
That's four now,
I
that's
can
four now.
see and he can't.
One in blue.
Blue window.
That's your boy, Glitchy?
Grab it,
Glitch on the left.
half health.
What up?
He's one shot. He's one shot. And then one U-turn.
AK4 still blue window.
El Mod, I believe that was Nightbot.
One shot blue.
One shot.
U-turn.
One's S4 weak still.
Still blue and one in hill. Still blue window.
Simply
He's
with
just
the
sitting blue window.
camo, see if he can make a play. He does find one in the
S4
ass.
and shotgun.
For dead.
Nice.
Good shots.
Yo,
Too dead.
leave him in blue. I'm blocking glass.
Trying to play.
Garbage truck on me.
Damien just spawned blue. Not hotel. AK4 weak blue.
Melee one shot garbage.
Syrian weak blue. 2 challenge me.
There's 2 garbage truck.
I'm coming.
Simply
A teacher?
gave me a hint of not only
One shot
our
blue.
S4 and shotgun.
For dead.
Nice.
good shots.
Yo,
Too dead.
leave him in blue.
What do you mean?
I'm blocking glass.
Trying to play.
Garbage.
Doesn't need to shoot here.
Damien just spawned blue.
Yeah, he does. Should have went for that trade.
Melee one shot garbage.
I feel like he should have hit.
Garbage truck.
I'm coming.
Simply
Smart.
gave me a hint of not only is his voice soft.
Simply Lemonade.
I feel like he should have hit bottom middle.
Flower door.
After you get 2 dead bottom middle, or after you get 2 dead in yard, I feel like he
Killed hill.
should be hitting bottom middle
Nice
immediately.
stick.
But he
Three
like
dead.
jumped
1v1.
up, tried to slay more.
They're getting
Then
time,
he
they're
got
getting time. We
camo,
need to scrap up
got
some time
hill.
too, guys. We need to scrap up some time.
Saw one person
There's one top dip right
bottom truck and just like instantly pops out, starts
Wait,
shooting him.
silo.
I feel like he should just like back up in the hill, confuse him a little bit, give more call outs, try to
now.
wait
U-turn
to
kill me.
see
U-turn
if he
kill me.
needs
Still
to
there. Another one
shoot.
Prius after that.
So I'm thinking
Ooh.
Go to yard.
That's big.
Simply's comms, bro. I need more out of Simply's comms. He's
Yeah.
the quiet one.
After that.
So I'm thinking
Prius half shield. Thinking.
Yeah, need more out of.
Simply
He's gotta
calm,
he's
bro.
gotta
I
speak
need
more.
Mara to
He's gotta
simply
speak more.
calm.
He's not.
She's
It's
the
not.
quiet one right now.
He's not giving me what I want. He's not giving me what I want out of the
Not mad
comps.
at the gameplay.
That's for Syrian.
I'm afraid he might be. I don't want him to stat.
Flowers one shot. Flowers one shot.
I'm afraid he's statting
Got
a
a
little
pick?
bit in his head. Not
Cameras on
really
pillars
bad. I could be tripping.
Nice, two dead guys, two dead guys. Go, 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 go. We gotta go.
Cameras on me. Freeze.
Yo, I spawn snipe. They're gonna spawn tramp.
I feel like he's calling out like he just got yelled at by his mom.
Just live. Don't try that. Don't try that.
So we're gonna go to
You
factory.
get a hill.
He's trying me. He's trying me
Get
out.
in hill if you can. Get in hill. You can.
Freeze right now. Mark it.
One shot, mark it.
It's gonna be hard.
Another one, LR.
So do we.
Nice guys, two dead. One
Driveway.
shot, nice, three dead.
Driveway. Let's go.
What are we blocking?
Damien weak.
Play your life, Facty. Facty does not need to be doing all this.
I spawned flower door.
Facty could have just played his life U-turn.
LR,
This is a good flank though.
Hotel thinking weak.
Enemy team took the hill.
One shot hit.
Do we need more Benjo POV?
Nah, Facty needed to sit U-turn. Facty needed to sit U-turn. He just doing too much. He kept moving.
Block shit.
He literally kept. He flew out and then
I got hill.
the enemy team just pushed the enemy. They just pushed him. Enemy team just pushed him entirely. No,
Red bar, benches, red
that was not a good play from Facty in my opinion.
So right now Syrion's team is up 2-1.
I can.
Yeah, we're good. I'm here. I'm sitting here. We can get spawns here. Don't show yet. Yeah, we have time. Come here, thinking.
He's one shot.
Okay. I spawned truck. I'm trying to push
Yeah,
up the list now.
Get me, guys.
Nice,
I'm
we got
sitting
two
here.
pick. There's gonna be one flowers here. I'm trying to get you, bro.
Better be your driver.
Okay, I got shots on hill. Close one.
Weak for you.
Dead.
Yo,
Nice,
four
all
dead.
dead, all dead,
S2.
all dead.
I'm going blue.
Camo's in 8. Big camo.
Dumbass.
Yeah.
Another one, bottom middle.
I got you thinking. I got you, bro. Got you.
I haven't seen a lot of thinking.
Camo, camo, thinking.
How many more series do you need to review? Probably like 2 or 3. I still got a few more.
Alright, let me kill this guy benches.
Yo, Prius. Dead.
I got a late start. I barely got any sleep last night.
I'm doubling this.
I killed blue.
Nice.
Yo, get blue and snipe. Get blue and
Shit.
snipe.
Have that.
They're gonna spawn tram.
Heard that. I'm trying to leave it.
Hill ready.
Yeah, they're already shooting me from LR side.
One shot top snipe.
Yeah, I'm getting out here.
Okay, I heard your top snipe. Okay.
I'm at
Yeah,
large.
top mid hurt.
Yo, hitting
One shot bottom mid,
Yo,
sports better. Another one S2.
Yo,
Sports
factory.
one
Yo,
shot
hitting
bottom
you
mid.
right now.
I got your help, bro.
Took the hill.
Get thrust. Nice.
Got it.
Yo, one's in blue. Two in blue. Two inside of blue.
Wait, Alyssa, you in here? Okay, Alyssa, that message I sent earlier, I haven't got a response yet, by the way. And I just saw what you sent me. But I have not got a response yet on that message I sent earlier that I had you proofread.
Yo, I'm going.
Get back up. Just one blue, one flowers. Yo, get sniping to shoot hill. Yeah, nice. I can clean for damage.
So I guess we gotta wait until we kind of get a response on that.
One shot truck.
Heard.
One shot truck.
Driveway.
Heard
Driveway.
truck. I'm pushing S2. I'm trying to look.
You know what I just like, chat?
Car's hurt on me. Another one bottom mid. Hill's also hurt. Another one bottom mid.
Take your time here. Don't
I
stop.
like the fact that it's just
One summit,
BtH tryouts. We got the Halo community
I can look over here.
involved.
I'm
They're
in
in
position.
game. They're trying. Like it
Okay,
gives,
I'm
you
trying
know,
to make
it
my way
just
to you, Damien.
Yo, there's two on me.
I could shed a game or two.
Nice kill. I'm here.
It is nice, bro. I could shed a game or two
Farm it,
for this.
He's still here. He's really hurt flowers.
This is very nice to hear like the community actually like trying their hardest and like these matches
Yo, blue window, really weird.
harder than I
We
expected
need to
them
do
to
a
be.
BtH tournament.
Honestly.
Back to dip somewhere.
Another one, bottom.
I spawned.
Dip. Market.
Truck.
Hurt truck looking.
Yo, one shot truck.
Another one, market again.
Double die.
Yo, you turn.
Market again.
From bottom mid.
I haven't seen a lot of thinking. Factory's having a good game.
Distance
Nice, nice. I'm getting tired.
One shot yard. He's in yard. In yard.
Like
Power- power
people
ups
are
in 10,
really
power ups in 10.
showing up,
Yeah.
taking the time out of their evenings on a Thursday.
Top gold.
Yeah.
Really makes me happy.
In yard.
I'm getting grabbing
One shot,
shot.
Camo, guys. We need this
We gotta
camo.
pick.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
looking
yeah,
at
yeah.
it. Mark it.
Yo, one shot.
Like,
tunnel, one
listen
shot
to him, man. Trying to work together and shit.
He's gonna
I'm on
desert.
camo. I'm on camo.
He's one. Dead.
Nice.
Bringing the community
camo,
together. You know,
I'm trying to help
the
you.
losing team, maybe,
Is he on it?
maybe the community's
Camo's still
getting
down.
ripped
Camo's still
apart.
down. He just went for it.
Looking for it.
Good.
Pop. On me, Benja. On me, Benja.
He's on me. Nice, nice. Another one like some loop or something on me.
I really want to see more.
Thank you,
Damien.
Casey. Thank you.
Bro, one shot.
Damien's
Absolute
always
absolute
doing
red bar.
pretty
Yo, just
good.
look at hill. Look at hill. Look at hill. Look
We only
at
need like 2
hill.
seconds. We only need like 2 seconds. I spawned blue with you, bro. Coming.
What's going on, King
I
Brutus?
want to get in it.
That is
Get
dope.
closer to that L, bro. You got to get closer to that L.
Fuck. Nah, maybe not the
like
shot.
that.
Look at the hell.
Like that play. I did not like that
I
play.
didn't like that play either.
Did not like that play.
I didn't like that play either.
You just need to go dip towards the hill.
One's on me. Yard. In yard.
I don't
Yeah.
know what that play
Heard you,
was.
There's three posters. Three
You went left,
posters.
you went left.
I agree with Nick.
Heard
I
drop.
agree with Nick.
Heard.
Two guys come in my loop. Two guys loop. One shot loop. Another one loop.
One shot on me. One shot on me. Anywhere, absolutely anywhere. He's hiding. He's hiding.
Yo, one shot glass.
Got one there.
One shot.
I
One shot
heard.
behind you, Benja. One shot on you.
Oh, dude, I threw an AS. My bad. He's so
Let's
one
take
shot.
let's go back to Inspired's team.
See these spawns.
BtH
Sophomore roll
strategies.
Inspired, Facty having another.
Gotta have like a
game.
little
One
front,
shot,
like
See
a,
zero.
if Inspired can go positive
Gotta
this
pick.
series.
like a, what's it called? I'm blanking out.
Yo, loop.
Inspired was
absolutely-
DM
they
and
just
you
have
watch this
09.
POV.
Back tram.
Asterisk.
One shot yard.
And I do
Yeah,
think
yard, last
Inspired's
guy.
decent,
He's on the box. He's underneath the ledge.
but I feel like he just plays for
Over yard,
fun,
over yard,
bro.
over yard.
He's not like really about that life.
Spawn here with you, Clark. Long coming.
One's gonna be your flower door.
He plays because he likes playing. Like he doesn't play because he is like
One shot thinking.
like.
Going ledge.
Bottom
going
mid right now.
wants-
Bottom mid right now.
wants to
He's
make
going.
this
He's
happen.
going tram. He's going tram.
I want a motherfucker who wants to make
One
this
second.
happen.
Come in. Half shield.
Camo's in 5. Camo's in 5.
Yeah, I would say it goes Syrian then Damien.
One shot.
Damn, Simply's gotta get that kill.
S4
For
going
Cobra,
for camo.
I
S4
would
weak.
maybe say
Dead.
Facty
Bottom of
then
camo.
Going for Camo
Simply,
again. Going for
Yeah.
Camo again.
Syrian.
but I just don't.
He's weak. He's weak on it. He dropped bottom mid. Drop bottom mid. We need to
What do you
get
guys
into
think?
yard.
What do you guys think about Eagle?
This is Facty that you're
Top 2 on
hearing.
Eagle, top 2 on Cobra. Exclude the fact that Inspired's in the chat.
Simply's had some pretty good plays this series, but his comms are bad.
Ah,
I'm going
dude.
loop. I'm going loop.
I'm just
Camo's
gonna,
one
Surround's
shot.
all
I'll just
army.
be straight up.
Got
His
him.
comms,
Camo.
his comms are bad.
Simply could be doing a little bit better this game.
One yard BR.
I killed Camo. I killed Camo.
You need a
Camo's
second.
dead.
you
Camo's
need a
dead.
second.
Another one
One
hill.
was
Another
yard
one hill.
BR. Yard BR. Nice.
Maybe his comms aren't as bad as I think, but I just can't hear him.
Yard BR. Yard BR.
You guys gotta kill him fast. You guys gotta kill him fast.
They're gonna spawn snipe. They're gonna spawn snipe.
Yo, look out mid. Look out mid. Yeah.
Mid right now.
Loop. 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 Loop.
I'm gonna push out loop. Push out loop.
So top 2, top 2 from each team.
I'm in
Syrian and Damien. Facty Simply.
There's one on mid. In hill. In hill.
I'm mid one shot.
one shot. I'm
Louder,
moving.
louder, one shot. Louder,
That's what I'm thinking too.
He has shotgun
I'm
truck.
dead.
Shotgun truck. Syria.
Shotgun
Gotta
truck
get in
and
front of
dead.
the hill guy, bro.
He's one shot dip.
We cannot die. We cannot.
He's gonna push my yard.
Watch out, market. Hurt. I'm getting to you. I'm getting to you.
They only
They
need
need
one
a
little
second. We
second.
gotta be near hill.
I
Two
say
yard, guys. I got
inspired.
one.
Bottom mid. Bottom mid. Bottom mid.
Yeah, I like this.
Close one, yard.
Nice.
Good
I
play.
like this. I like this
Driveway.
play.
Let's just driveway. Let's just driveway.
It's a good
I
play.
like this play.
All dead.
4
All
dead.
dead.
There you go.
All right, we
There
got a
you
little
go.
bit of a comeback. We got a game on our hands, 2-2.
They're gonna spawn blue. They're gonna spawn blue.
I spawned gold.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, already behind me. Sniper him.
Oh, Inspired didn't recognize that.
Spawn out, the other spawn blue, I
Dude, yeah.
guess.
Holy fuck.
Gotta take note of that. Gotta hold that back button.
There's two
Gotta
dead.
know when they're spawning.
Nice.
One shot dip. One shot dip.
Another one did. Another one did. Never keep Banjo and live.
Nice. Two dead.
Flowers pushing yard.
In hill. In hill.
I could shoot hill.
Hill's weak. Hill's weak.
Hill's weak. Benjo. Absolute. Nice. Yo, I'm blocking glass.
Blue window coming.
Trying to get Kemba.
Who's that speaking?
Flower door, one shot. Flower door, one
One at
shot.
snipe. One at snipe. One
Yeah,
at
he's on my
snipe.
side. He killed me truck. Kill me truck.
Garbage, garbage.
He's sitting truck. Sitting truck still. Syrian. He jumped up to S4. Jumped up to S4.
Benjo could be getting overlooked. Benjo's doing. He's like under the radar. He's like going under the radar right now.
That's first one. Garbage truck weak.
Sports better is so checky.
He's doing well, but I'm thinking about like the other players that I got. Who's gonna be matching up the best against like the best? That's what I'm thinking about. It's got to be who's gonna be matching up the best against these other players. Because when you see the list, you'll be like, oh shit. It narrows it down a lot when you just think about like just 8 players or 10 players.
Unfortunately.
Nice.
Banjo going left. Nice.
about to score.
Then it gets even harder looking for the others.
Enemy
I
team
killed Benjo.
took the
Two
hill.
dead.
Yeah, that's good. That's good one. I spawn blue. I spawn blue. Damien, we can hill. Damien, we can
Two
hill.
dead.
a lot of time.
Two dead.
So Syrian's
Fresh
team's up 2-1, man. Inspired's team fighting to bring it to game 5.
City guys, 2 box. He dropped U-turn. Dropped U-turn. Another one
Posters,
coming up.
posters,
Silver
posters.
T-Pool, I have no idea about the Rich and Lonely merch, man. That's
Nice.
that's obviously all,
Absolute
you
hill.
know,
Absolute
doing it
hill.
through
Absolute
Bose's
Damien.
people.
The hill.
Gonna be 2. Probably gonna be 2.
Hopefully sooner than later, man. I do appreciate copping some though.
The other two just spawned now. They're gonna spawn.
Just chuck them on the wall. Chuck them on the wall right here.
Come in, come
Yeah,
in.
I can.
Posters weak. Posters weak.
One shot hill. Nice,
Posters
nice,
weak.
nice.
Posters.
Posters.
Comes from Inspired.
Yo, I'm gonna go block glass.
Yeah, we play time here. We play time.
Top 16 is gonna be very sweaty.
Make a player.
Very sweaty.
I'm gonna go yard.
You can tell sports bettors like that rager, like
There's one S1.
talk shit.
That's exactly last phase. There's a lot of players that are like 17, 18,
Can loop somewhere?
19, 20.
Hill guys, hill.
But that 16, it's hard, bro.
One dip.
It's hard. When you see the list, you'll be like, oh shit, these are the players that really, really stood out.
Nice, nice, nice.
I can just tell.
Tom mid, 2 Tom mid.
Gotta, I might need to rewatch some series and whatnot, like just
Tom mid,
like,
camera, 1 shot.
cause I don't got many spots left on my list, and I got still a few more series to watch. Like Simply Fear Me is good, but he's a little bit inconsistent on the mechanic side.
Game 5.
He's a little bit
We're going to
inconsistent on the
game
mechanic side. That's what I don't like to see. Like
Weren't
if,
you that kind of teammate?
Fist bumps all around.
Nah, not, I mean,
good player
no.
though, good player,
In
but he's a
Halo
little bit
Infinite?
on the inconsistent
No.
side.
No. And I the player, man. Damien 27 and 20.
The stats: Damien 27 and 20. Damien's been really standing out. Just haven't seen too much from him, like his point of view, but he's standing out in the statistics. Syrian 24 and 23, 12 assists. Simply Fear Me 23, 21, 16 assists. Inspired 18, 20, 13 assists. Facty 27 and 22, 14 assists. Sports Better 19, 24, 14 assists.
I'm telling you, Damien has solid stats. Most or almost most assists. Damien 27 and 20. Syrian +1. But hey, Facty for coach. I know I asked, but we're gonna start off with Damien. I feel like he's. We'll start off with.
Wait, what do you
Damien,
mean
and maybe
inspired? What do you
bounce
mean?
back
You
to
called out
Facty.
who? All right. Sorry, I just got a text.
Actually,
No, just get
Game
kills.
5 right here. Game 5 right here. Let's see.
Wait off camera for a bit.
Glad we got game 5s. I'm glad we got game 5s. Very, very competitive, bro. Very, very fucking competitive. Cannot lie. Very competitive. Dude, I'm fucking nervous.
I want to see some Damien. I want to see some
There
Facty.
be 2 stairs on me. I traded.
Yeah, let's see some Damien.
There's 2 dead.
1 shot 3 till. I can't camo. I can't camo.
Okay, still 2 dead.
I have it.
One they're high gen. Yeah, I spawned P1.
Ah, gotta get that trade.
Fridge on me 50. I'm trying to live. Dead. Nice.
Maxis 1 shot back blue.
And then high blue gen 50 as well. Sports
So I'm back on. All right, you let us know. Listen when you're back.
Another one, they're flagged. They're flagged. Last guy, they're flagged.
Xamia mouse and keyboard, yes.
Trying to fly to you.
Peter.
Two on me. Two on me. Flying on me.
Trying to have you steer on.
One shot me.
Stays alive.
In blue gen.
Hurt. They needed me. I'm just gonna live first.
Stay alive.
Blue
Don't
brick
headbutt
take
it.
R1.
What's headbutting, bro?
You can rotate the fridge if you want. Get out of here.
Yeah, you get out.
Y'all can commentate top 16.
Top over.
Just gonna watch it. Gonna watch it.
I see
Gonna
some
watch every
Syrian
series.
stuff.
Yeah, I'm going.
I mean, not gonna be too much commentating because we're gonna be observing, but Yeah,
John?
not necessarily get like do like a little bit of commentating, but I do more analyst shit because I'm trying to actually see how they're playing. You feel me?
Three dead. Last guy's Benjo. Find him.
Trying to find him.
I'll tell you when next
I
spawns.
spawn
One just spawned. 2 up now.
I still
3,
can't
4
believe
up now.
Sports
All
Better
down.
literally
Just too
said,
many
"Oh
people,
no,"
bro. It's too
when
many
inspired
people to, like,
loss.
try to look at everyone.
I'm weak. I'm gonna wait.
Like I
They're
kind
weak,
of
both weak top
geared,
end, both
I
weak
kind
top
of
end.
lean towards who's
Both 2 1-shot.
KD's the best, but
He's gonna be regen by the time you get there.
didn't Cobra win the
You
series?
guys work blue base
No,
together.
it's
I'm
game
purple,
5.
too.
There's
Shit,
two
fuck,
blue
I need to see.
Two blue gen.
Unless I am
Blue
on
Jay.
Our table, our table, our
absolute
table.
Mars.
Alright, they're hitting your base. They're chasing simply.
We were talking after each game when we were watching the same series, but it's just whatever. It just can't take too long. You know what I mean?
Bottom's in one shot.
Yellow window.
Talk like afterwards, but can't talk too much.
Camo's up, guys.
Yeah, this is game 5,
Blue
Janelle.
gen. Blue gen.
P2, P2, P2.
Got shot down.
It's Camo, it's Camo.
Almost one shot. Your die factory.
I killed Camo, I killed Camo.
Facty, man. 7 and 3.
P1, P1, P1.
Facty's got good comms too.
Facty's got pretty good comms as well.
Yep.
Backed up fridge.
One's your gen. Yellow gen. Going to.
Got one more yellow gen. Going.
Watch out P3.
Shot yellow
Nice.
gen,
Good finish, man.
Absolute gen.
guys. He's going car 3. He's going car 3.
It's good comms.
Yellow side.
2 card
Small
3.
P1, small P1.
Nice try.
One shot car, one
That's been
mid.
taking down that boy Benjo.
Nice try, nice try. He's car 3 as well.
Card 3.
Yellow high hole was weak.
That boy Benjo. We're gonna stay on board with
Wrapping back blue
Facty.
base. Yo, car 3, car 3, Benjo.
Top blue on you
There's one
guys.
on blue base, one on blue base.
One car 1. Yo, they're hitting blue gen. They're hitting blue gen. Your last one,
On
Facty.
yellow.
They're running at me.
Yo, yo,
There's
car
one shot, car 1, car 1.
One's Apso going blue.
Facty's got to know when to just play his life a little bit more. He plays his life well, but he's got to know when to just do some damage and just make the enemy team chase him.
Yo, P, car 3, car 3. One shot, car 3. I died from Syrian. High hole. One shot.
He went yellow
See
side, yellow
whose
side.
comms
Car
I
two,
like
car two.
better.
Card 2. Card 3 again.
Last guy got 2, 2, 2.
Like Simply's good, but I just need more from him on the comms and mechanics side. But
Do you
he's got good
Cobra's
awareness,
or
like
Eagles
he's got good
comms better?
positioning,
Car 3,
good shot.
Yep. Two yellow gen right now.
This is now Eagle.
Does he have the full package though?
One bridge.
Obviously,
one bridge.
whoever's team I'm
Come on,
spectating is the
Okay, I
comms.
spawned yellow Peter. I'm trying to push you, Jen. I'm trying to get you, David. Nice. That's 2 dead. 3 dead. Bro, I'm with you. Try to live.
Car 2.
Damien's doing
Oh
well.
my god.
I'm not gonna say what his stats are right now.
They're blue
He's
gen.
6'7",
Car 2 going around
6'7",
10,
6
car 2.
now.
One jumped up car 3.
Blue high hole, blue high hole.
32 to 30.
Benjo's doing well too.
Yeah, Camo's up in
Yellow,
Sam.
yellow,
You wanna
one
go-
shot. One shot yellow car going back on top.
Yeah, he's yellow brick. He's yellow brick on car 1.
Finish that, Damien.
One shot yellow brick.
I heard. Trying to look at that and just one blue flag. I think I got this camo. There's one car 3 on me and car 1. I'm probably gonna burn
Middle,
it.
dropping down on you, bottom middle.
I heard.
One shot, bottom middle.
He's absolute. He's going blue brick.
34 to 34. Thinking, trying to stay alive. Does get taken down. Let's hop on board with the big
Yeah,
dog.
blue
Syrian.
bro.
Can big
Heard
dog
about
make
that.
big plays?
T1 one shot. T1 one shot.
One P1 one shot. There's 2 there. Maybe yellow fridge. I'm trying to live.
Don't see anything.
3 blue pink. They should make a play there.
Dude, damn, car
Can
3.
big dog make big plays in big moments?
P2.
I heard. They push and shoot.
I like that Syrian's trying to make something happen.
Car 3 one shot.
Ah, I got him.
P1.
Absolute high blue gen. Yo,
P2
you
dead.
guys go forward and peek. Go forward and peek. Go forward. Get the bench up.
Good
Get the bench up.
shots.
Heard.
Benjo, can he
I'm on.
finish? Does stay alive. They're collapsing on a pink side. He's got to make a play. He's got to
Come here,
push.
Watch across.
Three blue fridge.
Yeah.
Get 3, 3.
Oh, they like
Oh,
both
you want
drop
me to
off
do it
Again,
too.
he's hiding blue fridge.
Okay.
Hiding blue fridge.
Heard.
Yo, 2 blue cord. 2
I
blue
don't
cord.
see
2
blue
blue cord.
fridge.
2 blue cord. 2 blue cord.
Heard blue core. I'm going P1.
Got angles. Thinking forward to
Nice.
dub.
Good play by
40-39.
thinking.
Yo,
Who
get
do we
up.
want to hear at the
Get
end,
up.
chat?
Car 2. I'm telling that.
I got scan.
Three yellow gen. 3 yellow gen.
Who do we want to hear at the end?
Yeah. Give me a sec. I'm one here.
I'm one.
I'm trying to help you, Syrian. And I saw one yellow like flag. Sell yellow core 1.
One shot high out. One shot
Shot
high
yellow
out.
brick 1.
Good
Yellow brick.
finish.
Knock's dead. I'm looking at yellow high.
Bridge as well.
Alright, my yellow high.
Benjo, it's up to you.
Bottom middle, car one, bottom middle.
Okay, I'm one. I heard yellow high hold.
One shot car 1 for you, Benjo.
I heard turning.
Car one, blue side, he's blue side.
Another one shot.
You ends it. Boy, gets
Benjo!
You gotta get that trip. You gotta.
No.
Your aim's gotta be on there. That's a trip.
I killed car.
Nice.
46
We're
to
gonna spawn here,
43.
Get this camo.
Run three, guys. Yeah.
No, I haven't said the list yet.
I spawn blue gen.
Yo, yellow shrimps, yellow shrimps, yellow shrimps.
Damien getting the camo. Big
Nice, we got
play.
Two yellow flag.
Big
Yellow
dick
flag, Syrian, right?
Damien.
So
I have
Syrian,
camo,
I'm trying to get you, bro.
relax.
Yellow,
One
follow me.
Yellow
I'm
Jenny.
on
I'm
the
on my
ball, guys.
body, I'm on my body.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yellow flag in,
We only
yellow
need
flag
two. Take your time, take
Yo,
your time.
yellow, yellow.
I like this
Nice,
play.
bro.
We only need
Make
two, we
that
only need
play.
two. I heard.
Big dick plays at a big dick
Nice.
Damien.
Yellow,
49,
Get
45.
on this kid.
The camo. Oh no.
Let's go. Good shit,
Jeez.
boys.
Good fucking
That's what I'm
shit. What am I talking about?
Good fucking shit.
Gee, man.
That's a
Benjo
hard one to
+4.
choose, bro. That's a hard
Feel like I
one.
didn't.
Yo, good fucking W.
Didn't
Good series.
Probably didn't watch the screen enough.
I love that
It's a hard one to choose. It's one hard one to choose.
The amount of times I saw one shot just go away.
Let's take a look. Let's hop into the other call. See how the vibes are.
Yeah.
But it was a good game. We just needed to move a bit more. Like I was getting a crap ton of damage out for us. We just needed to like take advantage of those lanes that were open.
Yep.
We hear 3 are one side. That means there's one on the other. We just got pushed out.
Yep.
What did you guys think?
Good shit, though,
What did you guys think of that match? What did you guys think of that match?
Jeez, boys.
Like,
jeez.
in order of players, like top 4. What do you guys think is your top 4 in order?
You hitting the club?
Remember, this is top 16, bro. This is hard as fuck. Top 4 in order from that match. Top 4 in order.
Did you?
Nah, in order from the entire series. The entire
Alright,
series.
Fellas, GG's.
GG, bro.
You know, clutch dub. You're serious about facts into obviously showing out. Let's look at the damage. Facty doing deeps again.
Let's see the stats.
What do we got? Stats.
Yeah, and then after yours, and then we watch the last one together.
All right. Chat, let's take a look at the stats. Who do we got? Damien with the most
Syrian,
damage.
Facty, Damien,
11
inspired.
9.
All right,
Benjo with
without
14
Syrian.
10.
Okay, top 3 without
What do
Syrian.
we
Top
got
3
on
without
team?
Syrian.
I mean, not much to really talk about. Facty 13 and 9.
Without Syrian.
9. Benjo.
Simply Fear Me 14 and 15. Facty 13 and 9. Benjo did really well. Damien did really well. Good assists. Facty, Damien, Simply. Fear. Facty, Damien. Facty, Damien, Simply. Facty, Benjo, Simply. Facty's definitely up there, I'd say. Simply, I just got to see more mechanically from him and his comms, bro. His comms weren't that great. Mechanically, he wasn't that great, but playing wise, he did fine. But in all the other categories, he wasn't really popping off. Like, I see a lot of Facty, Benjo, Simply. A lot of Facties. A lot of Simplies, a lot of Benjos. Damien, some Damiens too. Damien's consistent. Damien's consistent. It's hard, bro. It's hard.
Joe with a 14 and 10. Again.
Let's see what the damage is. Damien with the damage too. 4,700 damage, bro. It's 4,700 damage. Facty with the damage as well. Only other person in the lobby that's as close. Syrian next up, 4,100. Simply had 14 kills, but only 3,400 damage. See, that's why I say I gotta see more from Simply. I gotta see the full package.
All
right.
What do we got? Lifefire, King of the Hill, Street Slayer, Fortress.
Damn, bro, this is gonna be
Bargain.
fucking
I might make
hard,
a
bro.
fucking Play and call it and make it Fortress.
This is
Bomb.
hard, bro. Look at this
We
lobby.
already did Fortress
Fuck,
Bomb.
man.
Let's see this shit.
Bro, I'm gonna let you guys know I have probably, like, let me look. I have probably 5 spots open. And I still have more series to watch because that's how many players were playing that
Chat,
great.
Have fun.
Like,
Bye. Let's go. Live Fire, King of the Hill.
yeah, maybe, yeah, I have 5 spots open.
Ranked.
The rest are, I think, are guarantees
Live
from how they played
Fire.
yesterday.
King of the Hill.
This is hard as hell, bro. This is hard as fuck.
Ranked King of the Hill.
Do you do a top 24 and then top 8 maybe?
Ranked.
I mean,
Ready when these
I
motherfuckers
wouldn't
are
mind it. I wouldn't mind it. but top
Chat,
8
I'm
would
gonna
be
go
even
see if I have a
harder. I'm
fucking
not gonna lie.
snack. I'm gonna take a piss and see if I got.
Because
see if
like
there's, like,
I still got this whole
something.
series to watch, and I gotta take people. I know Lil J's next up. I know Chechen Wolf's doing well. I don't know. This is hard. This is hard. This is very hard. Fuck, bro. Lil J did the best by a good amount. Chet or Piglet are close for second. I'm expecting a lot from. What about Mini B, bro? What about Mini B? I'm hoping Mini B showed out. I want him in the top 16. I want Mini B in there. This is, bro, you guys see the lobbies and you're like, damn, it's hard to narrow this shit down, bro. It's really hard to narrow this shit down. It did not go well. Damn it, man. Because I got my other players from all the series I watched, and remember, Nick and I watched 2 together. So Nick had 2 by himself. He watched. So I got to decide from the last 2. I'm trying to think of maybe 2 from those groups. I'm not trying to have like 2 from each group. Like it could be 1 from each group, but like it could be 0 from each group. It doesn't matter. I'm just looking for the best players, but I'm trying to at least. I'm thinking about people from each one at least. Like so, I'm trying to think of like maybe top 2. We're gonna have to. I don't know. I'm gonna need you guys' input. Because I'm expecting things from Lil J. I'm expecting good things from Chechen Wolf. I want to see things from good things from Mini B. Like it's gonna be hard. I gotta take a piss real quick. All right, I gotta take a piss and I'll be right back. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard.
My apologies. My apologies. We got live fire, King of the Hill chat. Who should we start off with? Your boy got a banana yogurt bowl. Who do we want?
King of the Hill.
Who do we want to stay on board with? We got banana, yogurt, cinnamon. Let's go with Chech. I want to see Chech.
Got you.
Okay. Let's go. Hill incoming.
Come on.
One nest.
We got mixed berry yogurt, some cinnamon, some sugar-free syrup,
Back.
2 bananas.
Perfect timing.
Top tower, absolute. Nice.
I was checking on GG. And I got a little snack. I think after maybe this series, I'm gonna eat. I have Chick-fil-A breakfast, and I'm hungry as shit. So I don't know, bro. I don't know. So out of the series, dude, bro, guy, out of these series that we watched, who are like your top 5 or so that we watched in total? If you take 2 from this lobby, it's Lil J and Chetch and Piglet. Okay.
Big door. Go top tower, go top tower. I'm leaving him.
Back tower.
It's gonna be hard,
Top
bro.
mid and elbow. Bottom tower sniping.
Is there anyone else? Like, who's the Lil Teej and shit?
Maniac, you're not muted.
Oh shit.
One big door.
My bad, Lil Teej.
Hurt.
Dude, Nick is a checkout, bro. Nick is a fucking checkout, bro. Nick is a fucking checkout. Bro. Nick is a checkout.
I have one heal.
One right, I'm going to tower.
He's holding A.
Yeah, I'm holding tower.
Yeah, he's rat.
He's
rat. No way.
Go west.
Why you say that, Whisper? You don't think Lil J is good, bro? Lil J is nasty.
Kill door right now. Right now. He's dead. There's one on my green. Behind it.
Behind you.
One shot.
Yeah, just watch. Hey, watch green. Riley, wait.
No, Lil Teej, 4-1. Come on.
Light side.
Right side, green.
One shot. Right side. One more
Best pillars.
Training.
Like, he's pretty good.
He's on this.
Your last.
That's
Get
pushing
a low
green.
Jaren.
Mark side green.
Yeah, he's in green. Both sides green. I think I use dark side.
One tower.
He's in the hole.
I'm gonna get you, Carlos.
Big door. Yeah, you're by yourself. No.
And Chechen?
Two.
Chechen as well.
Green. Good to you.
Did you say Chechen? You said Chechen and Coyote.
Try back green.
Wiley is nasty too.
I can heal.
Bro, you gotta remember, this is hard as fuck,
I'm
bro.
here, I'm
I
watching.
got you. Hey, go to tower.
Yeah, if he can't handle that, he can't handle main
Big door.
stage.
Back green.
Back green. Pillars, your shot.
Tower. I got the tower.
One big door and sandbags.
That's what I'm saying. It was a test, chat. It was a test.
Back green, full shield.
Chechen need to stay alive there.
Yeah, right here.
Fear is good too. Fear is good too. Bro, this is hard, bro. This is hard. We're going to top 16. I'm cutting 32 people, guys. 32 people are getting cut.
Yeah, come in.
Tires been cuts.
I hear you. I'm watching dummies.
Green one shot. Dead.
Bottom tower. Dead.
Come on.
One shot. He's going cuts.
Here.
Bottom cuts.
Yeah, I'm looking over you.
I'm just staying top. I'm staying top here.
Training. One screens. One
Yeah,
shot.
right here.
Max.
Pig one shot this. Bottom tower. Go top tower. Behind you, Mo. He's weak.
Wiley, stop it.
Top tower.
Got one. Look at the tower.
Stop
That boy
it.
Melt to him.
That's not what I said.
He's dropping on you.
Got one.
That's
Looks like they're just kind of
Hit
outclassed.
dummies, hit
I
dummies.
might
Go
be.
ahead,
Mud and hill.
We should mud.
Wiley, stop it.
Now.
Watching the series.
Well,
I didn't even say anything. Spox, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it. As always, thank you. Much love, very appreciate it. Thank you. Very appreciate it.
bottom tower. Dead.
I haven't watched.
Come on.
I haven't watched the series yet, Wiley, so I can't say anything. I haven't watched. This is my first time. That's why I'm watching. I just asked the people what they thought. I said Wiley's good too.
Going cuts.
Here.
Bottom cuts.
Yeah, I'm looking over you.
I'm just staying top. I'm staying top here.
Training. One screens. One
Yeah,
shot.
right here.
Max.
Genuinely, I haven't watched.
Bottom tower. Go top tower. Behind you, Mo. He's weak. I hear you.
Top tower.
Got one. Look at the tower.
What's that
Watch the
boy
tower.
Melt to him?
Three shots. Stop tower camo. He's dropping on you.
Got one.
Like, this is hard, bro.
Looks like they're
It's
just kinda
hard. This is
outclassed.
hard as fuck.
That
I'm
might
not
be-
gonna lie. It's hard as fuck.
We should mud.
Mud it
Going
down.
that strip up. That's now.
I wish I could see the comms, bro. I wish I could see
How did these
comms,
tryouts
bro.
work? Well,
Nice now.
Comms matter so much to me, bro, because, bro, I'm not gonna lie, I picked some people
last Thursday.
and I wasn't able to hear their comms, and they, like, their comms were very lackluster.
We're over
Like, I
100
didn't hear
people
Dilly's
tried out.
before. And Dilly's a good player, but his comms are just very low energy, and he even said it himself that he's a low energy individual, and that's like the opposite of what you need on a competitive team. You know what I'm saying? But Dilly's like, he's a nasty player, but I'm glad he's being in this type of environment where he can get used to actually calling out like that, and that's the standard that he's accustomed to. But you know, I need emphasis. I need necessity level of comms, like people like talking shit, like getting into it, like show me you want it, you know what I'm saying? Show me you really want
Out
this.
of those 100 plus, say 120, 48 advance. Out of those 48, I think 16 will advance to next Thursday. And then out of those 16, I think we're gonna pick the final, maybe the final 4. I'm not sure.
One shot.
Might do top 16 to top 8. Who knows? Might do top 16 to top 8. We'll see.
Bottom mid. He's going Keydor. Keydor right now.
I'm just playing.
Right in the screens. I hear you. He's on little window.
Bro, we got 7. We really out here making people's dreams come true. Hey, Terms. I just bit my tongue while I said your
Our
name,
teams
but-
pick. Teams were too high Onyx, too low Onyx, but teams are pretty good, I would say.
Watch that.
One shot jail.
Yeah, last two A.
Here's one shot. Nice.
Someone's got to save it.
Greens, OS. 3 dead. OS, last
One
person.
shot.
Yeah, he's absolute.
Yeah, we
Hold tower. You gotta go training. Penny weak. Bottom middle. Biggie.
I spawn A.
Yeah, bottom mid. Pillars.
I'm nading your dummy door.
Yeah, Chedge
That's
13
just
and
been
8.
One shot.
the outstanding player every
Winky.
round
Winky. Watch
for his
T.
team.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Might double pick
But
that.
he's like
Bottom
18,
tower.
plays on a fucking Xbox with a regular TV,
Nice. Yeah, top tower absolute.
like no monitor, no nothing.
One shot.
That's
Where's the
one shot.
I'm in.
Mid. 2 top mid.
But it's also a good sign. That's kind
I'm
of
trying to hold green for you guys. Yeah.
it's kind of a good
I
sign.
know that's what Obius is telling me.
Sometimes those are those players that turn into
Reload, Jay.
Pillars in hill.
like I remember Demon D was like that.
There's one green. There's still one green.
Demon D didn't have a monitor till like 2000 till like Halo Reach.
Are you sure there's still one green? I think
Top tower and bottom tower. Elbow. He's going elbow.
Not much.
That's 1A.
And top tower.
2 sandbags.
What's my green now?
A 2 tower.
He just had some tube TV,
No training. Absolute. Nice.
but he would still go to the event and play really good.
Yeah, I'm with you, Chach. Top
Push
tower.
this way.
Tower.
Tower. Top tower.
I'm gonna push that.
Nice up.
Tires.
Yeah, I can't get it. Top tower and tires. Pillars. What's pillars?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Behind you. Sandbag.
For B.
Yeah, top mid.
I spawned in A. One QD back to green, I think.
Yeah, give me a hill.
Chatch knows what he's
Screen.
doing.
I got.
That boy little TJ though, doing pretty good as well.
On me. Mini berserker.
Back green.
Back tower, one shot.
So if you watched this series last night, who are you picking?
Got stuck.
Wow.
Back tower.
Lenny, let me
Cover,
look.
4 bullets.
I almost have a feeling.
White wall right
I
now?
almost have a good feeling.
One green. 2 mud.
Yeah, I spawned A.
Sniper elbow. Sniper elbow.
I hear you.
Nice.
What's your pillars? I'm bottom mid. You wanna get tower? What's that tower? Sniping top tower. Mini.
Dead.
Yeah, top tower.
Enemy team scores. They're on the board, man. They're on the board.
One more dummies and top tower.
Enemy team took the hill.
Spawn green.
They're on the
Nice sniper.
motherfucking board.
Berserker. 1 sandbags. Max 3 shot.
I hear you saying.
I see what y'all saying. Let me pause it real quick. My bad. I'm just writing down stuff now. Lil J and Chechen and myself. Let me see. I think the teams were pretty good for last night, I'm not gonna lie. We had some really good matches. Maybe a couple series were not the best. The last series that we watched wasn't the best. But I mean, honestly, like those are some players that you can expect to be in the top 16. So I want to see how you're playing against them. Like how you're gonna be playing against players like that of that caliber. So I mean, but yours, you have to be on a well-working team or well-oiled machine team. Like it was not those like that that last series wasn't the best. It wasn't the best team wise. Like, LJ, Piglet, Chech, all three if possible.
Tower sniper.
Okay, I'm
Let's see. Let's see.
Tower
It's
sniper.
Piers, it's Piers. He's on screens, he's on screens. Screens his sandbag.
Tigger was playing good. Tigger was playing good.
Oh.
Pushing tower, pushing. Nice. Nice 3 shots.
Top tower sleeping.
Here,
Inhale, absolute. Dead.
back there 1. Dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, do that.
Top tower, he's mud, he's in mud.
Let's switch to the other team. see
Mini
if
B
there's
is
a little
doing well.
fight
Mini B is doing well.
for a comeback.
Right now. He's gonna be your. He's gonna.
Look, we
Mini
got time.
Berserker? How old's this motherfucker?
Yeah.
I spawned.
Missed my jump.
2 C plat, they're full.
Nice weak on the top tower. Top tower weak.
He's 15?
Top tower 1 shot.
Oh man.
And he's wasting his talents on Halo Infinite?
It's all good. He's sitting in the right corner.
We have to shove.
There we go.
He's sitting on us as well.
Gotta go, gotta
Have
go,
to
gotta
in.
go.
We have to go.
Good track.
Oh man, this is hard. Chechen doing well. Lil J doing well as well. Oh man, this is gonna be fucking hard, bro.
Hold up, my cat's. And cat was
Chech 20 and 12, Lil J 17 12, Jaren 7 and 10, Milk 10 11 10, good assists. Wiley 6 and 15, Mini B 14 and 13, 7 assists, Wiley 8 assists, Obese 13 and 12, 7 assists, Deep Pier 12 kills, 14 deaths, 6 assists.
Mini Berserker.
It's the damage. Chechen with 5.3, Jay with 4.9, almost 5. Wiley 3.5, Mini B 4, Obese 4.3, Pure 4.4, Milk 3.5. Okay, Jaren 3.
That's with 5,300 damage.
Go.
Player.
Y'all hit out. Try not to get naded. Not that, you know.
Is it us to play B?
Yes.
Chad
believe
has
in
an
any
incredible
kind of pro
talent.
that
He's
wins
extremely
you.
positive with a very level head. Keep an eye on him.
Well, there
I
has to
wanna
be
see
somebody
Mini
playing
Berserker.
from the beginning, Julie, because you have to be moving on to each round.
Tires, 1 shot.
They have to recover somebody's account.
No.
Are you gonna pick somebody for a sub? We have subs in place. Like somebody can't make it, we have some subs in place.
2 and C, 2 and C. We got top C, 1.
1 shot bottom.
C. 3 mid, 3 mid. They got me. Alright. Can we bait camo? 2 on.
Wiley, why you
Yeah,
get in the chat self-depreciating yourself?
Cafe full. Cafe.
I have shots on.
Stop
Two
doing
on.
that.
Yo, camo's on me.
1 shot.
Ice
Zero.
cream, going
All those bottom A, 2 shot in my thing.
Bottom A's. Get out. Go see.
I'm wondering,
Get the fuck out.
is
I'm gonna
Cobra
fuck all the way out.
outclassed
Repeat,
here?
repeat.
Yep. They hit me already. Bottom. Front C.
Camo's just.
Music weak, I can't see from the
The vibes on this
music I
roster
back
aren't
up.
there.
The vibes aren't here. The
No
vibes aren't here.
passion, no comms.
Music, there's gonna be no.
It's gotta be more.
Good man.
Let's push it.
Playing front for you guys.
What,
It's
two
like
purple, two purple,
quiet.
Back Ivy, shot 1.
One
Session
shot.
weak there.
They naded me out though.
Getting out.
That boy Berserk!
Front,
Mini B's doing well.
Top Ivy.
What did y'all think about Mini B in this series? What y'all think about Mini B?
Berserker's a freak nasty fucking.
I got 3 minutes before the start. I played like shit, but I did work at the
He
Slayer.
came back in, he's dead.
Why'd you wake up 3 minutes before, Wiley?
Yo,
Alley.
drive by weak.
Were you working?
See real.
If you're working, then I understand.
Spawn pink. Camo no. To get B.
Yo, B real. driveway again.
Tires, one shot, dropping my laundry. One shot laundry.
This is why next time I'm going to do it little by little. It will be extended. All right, next time it will be little by little. There'll be multiple
I
days,
can't
just so you guys know.
imagine being like 15
Because
getting into Halo.
like I'm gonna do
How
like
the hell do you get
64 to
into
48,
Halo?
48 to 32, 16, and like,
Two dead.
this one's hard.
One,
This
just
one's
one
hard.
cafe on y'all. Two cafe.
32 people are
Got him.
Good damage here.
not going to be in.
Like, I feel
48
like
to
for
30,
Halo,
48
it's
to
like-
16, 32 fucking people.
One shot. Benches.
Took a nap and slept through alarms.
The lowest.
Kylie, you know I have high hopes for you
One
too.
shot. Purple pushing him cafe.
Yeah, driveway.
Here, I'm here.
Driveway.
Fighting us here.
You don't find this game.
Cafe.
His dad plays with Gunny. The fuck?
Two more here. One sweep on the shoddy, I think. 4 benches.
Hey, but they're fighting back, man. 16 to 16. We got a tied game. They might be on to something. What if we find?
Driveway, red bar. One
Yeah.
bullet to the buddy driveway.
Tires.
Stalker.
Running.
I traded B.
Just
One more.
fucker, it's
One
not
more.
okay.
Yeah.
Give me a beast here.
Third cafe.
Two cafe. Got one. Another one there. Full shield. The stalker.
Still gotta make. I still need some time to think. Cordy, I still need some time to think. I still got a few spots that I've opened.
Inspired.
No,
Shut
on your
up.
Need to
man.
make sure that that
You
One
can't
shot, two
go
shot,
back
B-roll. One
and
shot,
watch
B-roll.
it
Come out.
already.
that's the right thing.
That shit. Music.
Totally
Music
sweet.
on you. I'm watching across.
I have hella damn. Two
Right
shot.
here.
Music is here. For sure.
Bro already went back and watched the.
What's going on, Beamer? How you doing, bro?
Bottom mid, one shot.
How are you doing?
Alley,
How are you
alley,
doing?
lip, lip.
Yo, one shot driveway. One shot.
Front A. Front C. 2 guys and C now.
Driveway, no.
Okay, go A.
Yeah, I spent.
Yeah, there's no chemistry on this team.
Why is that, Seb? Why do you say that?
If camera. Wow. I got stuck.
Heaven.
Yeah.
Going purple.
They do. Camo.
Spawn, yeah.
Might
spawn
be.
bottom, spawn bottom C.
Ice cream weak.
Camo's benches.
Traded.
Two guys we can be. Two guys we can be.
Camo's bottom mid.
No, it's can't be. I don't know. Two guys B stairs. One's one shot. One's full. Other one went front C.
Front
The one
C.
shot
One
died.
shot.
Bottom
Dead.
C.
Other-
Top C. One shot. Dead.
One shot dead. Purple dead. Nice.
That's 3 dead.
Alright, man.
Might be.
27
Push
28.
out, guys. Push out. 3 dead.
Can't see
Oh, I
me.
can
One
hear
shot
you
being PD.
just fine.
Back yeah.
Red bar.
Fun fact,
Yeah,
Piglet
mid,
and
third,
Little
tires,
J,
one shot.
Like I said,
Oh,
just
yeah,
keep
two back
keep
A, back A right now,
brothers
one's
playing
back
in
A.
the same household.
just keep yourself
really?
busy.
A-gen. 2 A-gen right now.
Shots from Wiley.
PD full. They're stuck in there.
Tire gen right now. Watch your tires, Piglet.
Watch your
Yo,
tires,
top
Piglet.
Nice.
Wait, really? That's-
Yeah, I'm looking for everything, like the full package. You know, comms where you consistent throughout the entire series.
One shot.
Yeah.
Back A. Side step.
How are you gonna do against the best competition?
Tires,
one shot.
tires, absolute. These be your tires.
How's the
Who's
family
better,
doing?
Lil
The
J
family's
or
doing good.
Pig?
Family's doing good. Thank you for asking, Gators. Wish I could have played in C48 lobbies. Maybe next time I will start so I
Also,
get Pig.
Purple.
I'm
See, why do you say that?
Get this
Like
off my
that-
chest. I need more weed.
That's
Two guys
not.
Cafe.
I got
Terrence,
damage.
two shot. One still.
One shot cafe. One shot cafe.
Why do you say that? It had nothing to do with stats.
Watch out.
Has nothing to do with
That's
stats, man.
another one
Freak.
cafe,
Had
Phil.
nothing to do
Yeah,
with
one shot
stats.
cafe. One shot cafe again. He's on the pistol.
I need more weed, chat. I have like tonight might be I might be out after tonight.
I spawned PD.
2 A.
I'm dead.
Top A. Bottom A. Or C.
Bottom C. Front C to
Okay.
benches shot once.
I just gotta get it off my chest.
Milk.
Top C. Weak.
I
Bottom
don't
C.
really care. I don't
Why
really
you guys
know
just-
what fucking weed I want
I
or
traded.
like. It's all the
You
same.
can't
to me.
please everybody.
Yeah, one bottom C.
Can't
bottom
please
C,
everybody.
bottom
I'm
C.
trying my best,
Genuinely
man.
all the
Going for
fucking
it.
Trying my
same
best.
to me.
Bottom front C. Yeah, I spawned hollow.
Give Valkyrie.
I got it.
Tires.
Laundry, guys.
Laundry. Two shot. Laundry. Two shot. Giant. Death.
Enemy team nearing victory.
They have Cafe.
Let's see if we can get a
They have
comeback
camo.
here.
Pink weak, and then there's camo
Pink,
here.
pink. Camo, yeah, one's A-gen.
Yeah.
Me or A-gen? A-gen.
One
Try.
shot.
Had a coyote to stay
Camo is-
alive. 42
Yo,
to
I'm with
39.
you.
Sharon. Pretty sure it's Sharon.
Yeah, you played well, Seb. You get, but I'm sorry. It's hard. It's very hard.
Laundry full. I heard
I got hit by. Hey, Camo's B-rail. He's B-rail. Y'all need to back up.
48. I had to cut 50 plus people, bro.
Music,
It's very difficult. Very, very difficult. There will be more opportunities. And Mind Freak, why do you say that? That it wasn't about stats. It has nothing to do with stats. Trust me. It has nothing to do with stats. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you feel that way. But the criteria was playing for the win. Comms, everything.
46 to 43. Do we take a back? Pounce, pounce, pounce.
Only go forward if we got damage. Top seat. Music.
Yo, okay, purple.
Yeah, we have to pick guys.
PD, PD.
Yep.
Danger. 2-shot PD.
Tires.
One shot back A.
NC. Tire gen.
46 to 4.
Good plays from Miley. Good plays from Miley.
They might have no cut chem, but they are the iciest team to ever assemble.
Come back A, come back A.
Behind y'all, flowers. Behind you.
Mini berserk.
Live,
Mini berserk.
We're playing A.
49, 47. What the fuck has happened?
It could be multiple angles.
Did I just black
It's not
out?
like they do have camo.
Look, just stay with me, guys.
I know it's hard. It's hard, bro. It's very hard, bro. It's very, very hard. It's hard to fucking
Yeah, you do.
cut
You guys hit out
cut
there.
everybody.
I need to
It,
stay.
like it's. I wish that it was like a better way. I wish there was a better way. Wish there was a better way.
Good comeback. I don't know what the fuck's
Good
happened.
comeback. What's going on, Giselle? What's popping, girl?
Can you turn comms louder, please? I think it's just this team is quiet.
It's very hard, bro. Are there physical attributes
Pretty sure
that they're looking
comms are
for?
pretty
Yeah, you got to
loud,
bench 225 at
right?
least.
No?
At least one set for 5 minimum.
All right, let's see what.
Wait, Mind Freak.
got
I mean, hold on.
Four.
Let me see what you said. You said it appears that way. Kruvu got picked because he had 54 total kills, but I had 800 less total damage than him and did the best on the team game 3 and game 1. Trust me. I promise you. I promise you, Mind Freak, respectfully. It had nothing to do with Kruvu's stats. I think Kruvu is an exceptional player. I've seen him play multiple times. I've seen him. I've seen him make exceptional plays, and he has great, like he's a great all around player. You know, there's no disrespect towards you at all for deciding on Kruvu over you. It wasn't decided on this many people from a certain group or anything like that. It was just whoever I think is good. It's just groups are just set. I was just looking at the players in the groups. It could be one person from a group. It could be 5. It could be 3. It could be 0. It just depends on how people are playing and what I see and if they can play against the best. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking to see if you can play against the best competition, especially in this. So I'm sorry that you feel that way, but it wasn't about like it wasn't like that. It wasn't about stats. I honestly don't know the stats. I don't know the stats. I just let John write them down. We have them in the Discord, and then that's it. I don't know what they are. I haven't looked at them. I literally just pull them up. I'm looking more so at the gameplay, and then maybe looking if the gameplay matches the stats afterwards. But I'm not really looking at stats and trying to factor that in. Like, it is very hard, bro. It is very, very hard. Trust me. It is 32 people getting cut. 32 people. And even if you get cut here, you played exceptional. You play everybody. There's a lot of people that played great, bro. A lot of people played great. So don't even there will be more opportunities. I promise. This is a really fun little project. And I want to do more stuff. So even if you did not get to make it to the top 16, just please do not take that to heart or anything like that. So don't think about it in a negative way. So I just want to say that. Also to you, Mind Freak. Don't think that it was about stats. Trust me.
Fortress bomb.
Of all people in the world,
46.
aka me,
Did you-
I could not give 2 fucks about some stats. Trust me.
Their brother. But, yeah.
I got-
Stats. Low TJ 15 and 12. Wiley Coyote. Who's grabbing your head off? He's 15.
Oh shit.
Okay.
You gonna take that?
Top mini.
He's locked.
Hell nah.
Alright.
Mute
Yeah,
your
you
mic,
can.
mute your mic.
That's exactly what bro guy said. Exactly what he said.
Jared
Like,
with
next
the
time I
snipe.
wanna do it
Let's
like
go.
little by little, so it's extended more days. People are gonna say I'm milking,
Man,
but
man,
I do wanna
legend.
just allow more people to play. Excuse me, multiple times. Because it's hard. Like
I think, I'm
people,
gonna be honest. I just don't think these teams are fair.
there's always gonna be somebody that's not
Jared,
happy
the
with
snipe,
it. Somebody
yeah,
that
would
you know
reset too
feels like
much,
they should have made it.
man.
And, you know, that's
Okay,
their right to feel like that. Their right to have that confidence. But you know, going from 105 to 48 to
You know, we'll
to
be seeing you
16,
again.
it's hard, bro. It's hard.
On the ramp. Yeah, I'm looking over. I'm looking over you. I'm looking
Gotta
over you.
think.
I'm just living.
He's there
The
from
top
base.
tower. He went their wood. He went their wood.
Halt. I am reptile.
Like there's some people that
I am reptile.
deserve to keep playing, but it's
Yeah,
just
he's on the armory now.
hard to put them above other people.
Yeah.
What's
That
that
makes
boy
sense.
Jet's doing?
Where's the other one at? Oh, wow.
They're to the court, last to the court. I'm gonna go there.
Yeah, other one, 2 shot, archers.
Oh, you hit that. You want a team, Chet. You hit that. You want a team.
Back me someone time, my bad.
They're backstairs. Backstairs.
But I'm gonna be honest. I think it's they might just be out.
Nick's had to go to your screen more. He hasn't been on your screen, Milk.
You know what? Sometimes it might be unlucky.
Damn.
It might be unlucky if you get paired with a team that just can't do
I'm
much.
just keeping it real. Just keeping it real.
Might be a little lucky.
I'm coming, dude. I'm coming. He's absolute. He's absolute still.
One's their tower. One's their tower. And one's their repulse.
2 tower. I'm weak, push it back.
I'm the tower here.
Yeah, we'll see if
sniping
you,
our
we'll
tower-
see
our
if you
tower
made
and
the
their elbow.
cut. A lot of good players, man. That boy Mini Berserk would take you down quick.
Go in the repulse.
Our
One in our
bottom base.
basement.
That boy Milk.
Tower 2
OS is up now.
Let's watch a
OS.
little
Milk
Milk,
and you,
bro.
Tower 2.
Who's Milk?
Our back base. Our back base. OS is bottom mid.
See, I feel like I don't know, bro. I don't like
Already.
people going for those
Yeah,
trades.
already.
I feel like you're
left
you're
side,
up
left
in the
side.
fight. Hit the
Our
back.
ball,
Our front base, our front
Sit
base.
back and hold those
It's
shots,
almost burnt.
or sit back,
Oh, it's off.
get back, run
Let's dead,
back,
let's dead.
and hit the
Blue wood.
shots.
Blue wood. He
Don't
dropped
just
our
go for the
archers.
trade. Don't be
There'll be our
scared to
one
get
shot.
shit on
One archer.
sometimes,
Push it
chat.
to mid.
You're gonna be going our tower.
Get your gunning up, not your funny up. Your mama needs a tummy tuck.
tower,
She's
top
got a
tower.
chubby
Tower 2,
butt.
1.
He's ring 2. Ring 2.
But anyways, back to Halo.
He jumped.
Jump on.
Right
Yeah,
up.
arches.
Our
The
snipe.
tower.
Arches.
Our snipe dead.
Oh man, this is hard.
One's our armory. Our
Put
sparrow.
500 for a prize pool for you guys. Whoever
Ring two.
gets it gets.
Dead.
One ring two.
Yeah,
Ring
James
one.
is the goat, bro.
Nade again.
Yeah, win dead. Before.
Good.
3 shot.
Treasure Wolf's gotta start playing his life a little bit more.
James
Hi, baby.
is back tonight, goat.
I'm just gonna
Got our snipe.
flag. Yeah, this one.
Our wing. Our wing. Our wing.
That's one sniper.
He's going their
Mind
wing.
you,
He's going their wing. Going their wing.
This is super difficult.
Right here. Absolute.
Fort.
Yeah, dead.
One wing.
That's
Nice.
BtH turn.
They're
One for
buffers,
ball.
they're
One for
buffers.
ball.
They're tower sniping. Tower sniping. He's absolute. He's absolute.
I'm looking. I'm pushing. I'm pushing.
I'm reposting ball. What are we blocking?
response
What are we
barrier.
blocking?
That's three. That's three.
Response sparrow.
Last guy.
Response sparrow.
Throws it in. You better
I
start
got tower
armor that
across.
shit.
You guys can.
Third.
Where they
You
spawning,
watch the
man?
backstairs.
Sniper.
Yeah, I'm watching
Oh.
sniper. I'm watching
There's a
sniper.
tower.
Tower two,
Tower.
tower two.
Tower.
Get your one
Ah,
sniper. An armory. One back base. Tower 2 dead.
One top. On you. Turn.
Repulse.
Yeah, he's chasing me.
Tower jump up.
Gotta watch
Yeah,
them
one-
little
one-
nose
CC,
nudges, Chewy.
Yeah, here.
One shot,
They're
three
getting
shots.
a little aggressive.
Where's
After
On
going?
our bond. On our bond coming in from base. Our bond coming in from
Okay,
base.
looking.
Third.
You good?
One.
Oh, what?
He's in-
Ring 2. Yo, kick.
He's still from base, I think.
What's
He's
little
on
He's on VR. He's on our VR.
Oh,
One
Third
your
VR.
top snipe.
Oh, he's mouse and key.
Look for us.
They have to both snipe the tower.
On us. Wiley.
So who do y'all think? All right, give me y'all's top 8.
From base. From base. He's going
He's
our
absolute.
New
Absolute
York's
ring two,
top
absolute
8.
ring two.
Let's watch this mouse.
Who do you think?
John.
Who do you think should be moving on
I know.
in total?
Your wing, sniper.
I know it's a lot of people, but I want to hear what you guys are thinking.
On our base.
Trenches,
Third.
trenches weak.
Nice. One more, one shot.
Wing. Reshot wing. They're archers.
One shot, our armory.
Overall,
Bottom mid,
overall,
bottom mid.
there's only 16.
He's full now.
One on basement.
Hey, I'm here. Got you. Bottom mid.
Bottom
Wiley.
armory. Same place.
Wiley, bottom mid. He's absolute.
Okay.
Yeah, he's our front base.
Oh,
Dead.
he went
Watch your
front
ring,
with
watch your
it,
ring.
man. He went front with it.
Wiley's going our front base again. Basement. Got him.
That's two.
Wood. Archers now. Him once.
Gunny, crew, command station, Gators, Nestle. I can't remember everyone else. Some guarantees. Crew, roof, factory, Gunny, Sirion.
Archers. Two
Yeah.
archers.
I'm watching.
There's some guarantees. There are some
I'm
guarantees.
gonna get some pressure. I'm gonna add some pressure.
Complexion, crew, Syrian, factory, Nestle,
they're wing.
Fury, and
I'm pushing that. One art sniper.
Gunny, Syrian, chills, command station,
Objective
factory, Nestle.
incoming.
The bottom tower.
I cut porch. Now ring two. He's going.
Hit one shot, ring one. Got him. One more ring one. Ring two. Come in our wood.
What do you guys think about Bigabaloo? What do you guys think about Bigabaloo?
They're VR.
Yeah, I'm pushing that.
Dub.
One there,
I'm
top
bringing
side.
ball.
Who's over there?
Tower.
Shot on me. Got him. That's
Wiley Coyote.
He's there, top tower.
Tower
Right now.
Door two.
To the tower.
to the tower.
Let's give Milk a little bit of love.
They're bond. Going their basement. Basement one shot. Wiley.
Basement.
And then on their snipe.
Tristan did really well.
Minis on their snipe.
El Halo Elite, he did really well
They're
too.
bond.
He's absolute right here.
The port.
Basement.
For one. Alright, Mellis.
Nice. I'm looking over you.
Wait, I'm going with here.
Cafe did exceptional too.
DJ.
Bottom tower. Mini.
17
They're on
and
tower.
9.
And they're VR.
And we haven't
absolute, he's
seen
absolute.
shit.
Two spiral. I'm reloading. Wait for me.
On the snipe. He's on their
Ain't
snipe.
seen shit from him.
Nice. This one dead.
Every time I'm on his screen, he just
the backside.
dies.
Bigabaloo
But then
didn't
I go off
calm.
his
I think
screen.
he calmed
Top
pretty
tower,
well.
top tower sniping.
El Halo's comms were the best, probably in the lobby.
Yeah, full shields. BR now.
I'm gonna push our armory.
Tower two.
They're
Wood.
porch.
Tower one.
The trenches. Nice.
He's our wing too.
Ring two.
All right, now outside of like some of the people that you guys are saying are guarantees, outside of the guarantees,
Snipes on our courtyard and then mini
Question
sniping on wood.
is,
Sniping on wood.
do we tune into the other team?
Collection, True,
Two shot.
Syrian, Nestle, Command, Low Gators, Lil J, El Halo.
Going for sniper. I'm at X.
How do you guys feel about chills?
Reloading. Shot tower one.
It's like, I'm just naming players that I got down on that I wrote down while they were playing. Tristan did well too, but
Chase me bottom mid.
I got her wood.
Simply's got to work on his comms. Glitchy. Simply's up there, but he's got to work on his comms. I like this gameplay. He's got to work on his comms and his
Let's hop
mechanics a
on
little
board
bit.
with the other team. See how the comms are looking.
yeah,
See how the
blue here.
comms are going.
I'm riding their spiral.
One shot in our basement with snipe. I hella damn, bro. I'm getting shot by every you.
He's our
Yo,
trash.
S1. J there S1. Low J there S1.
Our open field.
Yeah, we gotta get this OS. We gotta get eyes on us.
Had a hella damage. Another one our trench.
Our trench one.
Wiley's doing well though.
And then they have
Mailman. How do you guys feel about Mailman? Mailman?
OS.
Mailman did good. Mailman did good.
Did you clear that guy? Okay,
Whisper. I gotta watch Whisper's point of view.
I'm through.
Our tower full.
Porch.
Yo, Low J's
There's
bottom
yes.
mid.
Porch is weak.
Their tower is milled, shot twice, and then two.
One
Kill
shot.
tower,
backside.
berserk. Get your shield.
One shot ring.
He's dead.
And
Tower
tower.
dead.
I like Pier as well.
Tower 2 dead.
FBR bomb. He's on bomb, guy.
Oh, that boy Chad.
Far wing.
My abs are getting stronger. I ain't gonna lie. I've been hitting abs about 3 times a week.
That's fine.
Just something slight too.
Yo,
They're really
our
forming.
window right now, guys. Our window.
I'm on snipe here.
Usually I touch my
One shot,
stomach
Jared.
and it's just
Yeah,
fucking
One shot.
a soft
Yo,
sack
your
of
last one,
shit.
OP, your last guy, your last one, rat.
Okay,
We need you to live armory here. There's a guy back flag already on you.
But Whisper, also remember, I said that he needed to watch you too. So remember, I got my eye on you.
One-shot ring
Alright?
as well.
Ring 2.
Got my eye on you.
Back flag.
Shit on.
But it's not about just the map. They gotta be consistently doing well the entire series. The most consistent people I've seen this entire series are Chechen and Lil J.
Yo, basement right now. Basement right now is
And I feel like they
The mini
will
Samus
play
was his map, he
well
did,
against other
and then he
top
also
level
got
competition.
snipe off rip and then got his head ripped off by Jared.
Got our tower 1. Our tower 1 died.
Oh, Halo, Damien, Facty.
Arming, one shot, arming. Lil J, arming, guys.
Another one on it, 1 shot.
Oh!
Oh!
They
Okay.
are lucky.
Alright, alright. Piglet playing well.
Dude, on it.
Piglet playing well.
They have it.
That would have been
they know I'm
a
here,
bad
Bowman.
arm.
Spawn or over.
Would have been a bad arm.
Try to live.
There's 3 on my ping, I just saw. Yo, on our sniper, we
Under
my ping.
our jump up.
Brick dead.
Snipe and tower 1.
Head fire on
You
it.
just know if these guys matched each other in
Bomb guys.
What do you guys think about Maysky?
They would fucking
I don't see our wing.
What you guys think about Maysky?
good plays out of Wiley, man. Good play.
Collegiate Halo champion. No? Correct?
They stop it again.
They can't stop. Watch.
Ring 2.
This first map, yeah, nah, Eagles up 2-1
I
or
got
2-0.
bomb on that.
Spawn spiral there, hitting.
I honestly thought
There's
Eagle
one
was
guy
about to
behind
fucking smack these guys.
Piglet did keep his team in this game himself.
There we are.
1 shot ring.
Yo,
Two
ring
guys,
one.
ring.
Bottom mid, we-
The thing is, Nuclear Blaze as well. Nuclear Blaze playing exceptionally.
Base 1.
Had a little bit of a rough game too. Had a lot of assists in the series, but played very well.
Yeah,
Great comms from Nuclear Blaze. Slept on, in my opinion. Great player.
Twice.
Forwards, I'm playing forwards.
This was
Great,
in the
great
first
player.
series. This was now in this series. And both
One shot
fucking
on their
times,
bomb.
it's just 0-0 and goes to
1 shot their
overtime.
bonfire.
Yeah, I know. Piglet and Lil J are
Actually,
brothers.
that's not true. I think it was
Chasing you,
2-2.
Piglet was telling me.
Series, but-
Got him.
Yo, in ring is
No one-
That's why this shit is hard, bro. I can't lie to y'all.
It's gonna go to
This shit is
OT,
really, really hard.
Then it's gonna end. Then I'm gonna start it over.
Writing
then
some
it's
more
the
people
first to
down.
one.
Yeah, on our sniper.
Got some more people on my list from last night.
Good one.
OS 15. Yo, everyone make sure we get eyes on
Yes.
fucking OS, please.
Please.
Please. There's right pillar's weak. Kill
I'm
this guy.
here.
1 shot, their right
I'm
pillar's
looking
dead.
at
Alright. They're Bond again.
So you
Reset
can't
their
you
Bond,
sense
and
like
then
some attitude on the
their
team.
tower
You
going
know
ring
what I'm
2.
saying?
We
They
got
have
our-
OS.
What's going on, Skyrim? Welcome to the stream.
Snipe in on their S1.
Yo, Berserker, our wing, by the way. Eyes.
Alright, nice.
Nice
I heard
bomb,
you.
there's
Their front base. They're on their bomb.
Back flag. 1 shot dead.
Nice kill. One there, one there wing right now. 1 shot wing.
Oh, Halo Elite was doing really well. I like his comms too. I like his comms too.
God,
You
I
can
wish I
fuck with
was
that. You can
young
work with
and
that.
Dumb as
I'm gonna play
fuck.
Star.
Back flag.
Their BR died.
I'd be the
Run ours.
best player.
In the corner.
Yeah,
If I wasn't conscious, I would be so
I got one.
good.
I think.
landing their Bond. 1 shot their bonfire, gone ring 1. Build.
Yo, they're on their snipe right now, guys.
Like motherfuckers don't even be.
I got the 1
thinking.
shot.
You think Chills should be in there though? I asked earlier. What do you guys think about Chills?
Like motherfuckers just be playing
see.
Halo. They don't
Last
even be
face on.
looking
Let
at
me
their
pause. Let me
hands.
pause to see what y'all
What
are saying. Let me pause to see what y'all are saying. Janelle, Halo Elite, and Kruger aren't in this outside the top 8, but inside the top 16. You guys see Mailman? You guys like Mailman? I know Tristan did well too, bro. Tristan did well too. C Doctor, thank you so much for the prime, homie. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated. As always, thank you. Much love, very appreciated. Thank you. Piglet's doing really well on Cobra. Chills is good. It just got to work on his comms a little bit. It's got to work on shooting while talking, or talking while shooting. Excuse me. Got to work on that a little bit. But Chills has got what it. He's got a solid foundation. It's hard, bro. It's hard. Ambition 2 did well.
There we are.
Ambition 2 did well.
One.
Yo, our tower 1, aping me for snipe. Please. One shot on my X grabbing snipe M&K.
I'm going. Where is he?
MNK.
I don't
Balls
know.
in our base.
Should I let the chat decide the last person?
I've been down so long.
Do a poll?
One shot on bomb.
And good.
Ah, my
Throw
game
bomb off.
crashed.
Throw bomb off.
Just
Howard,
gaming and
Howard.
gooning, and I'm sitting here like, what is this skin?
Alright,
I'm
I'm
What is
playing.
this human
I'm playing.
flesh
I'm
One shot
body?
ring one.
Can't
This
crash it.
human
Sniper.
flesh vehicle.
No,
Dude,
we
our-
got our snipe.
Our snipe 2-shot with the
I'm
rifles.
joking now.
And then also our
This
ring.
might be
One
it.
shot, our back flag. Got back flag.
Oh, the
Piglets.
Is that a fatty?
Jared needs a spawner. A spawn.
Yeah, throw bomb off. You can 3 dead. We can get through here, guys.
Fucking hate
OB
this
guys,
shit.
we play OB together.
Yeah, yeah, 15,
When's our
15.
Miami trip? I would not
To
do
their
a trip to
trench.
Miami, bro.
Mailman.
Fucking-
2 1-shots trench.
I saw your
OB.
message.
I just don't think
Are
I
you
have
committed?
the personality
One
for
shot.
like,
Trench is dead. Trench dead, guys.
like that
I killed Trench.
outgoing.
They're
like,
weighing right now?
that
So you got a
outgoing-
spot in the future. Are
One
you
shot
committed?
front
They have OS.
base.
Ring on,
Ring
ring
2.
Spawn's dead.
Our tower.
Us is our.
Power is shot twice. Once.
I hit him.
Us is ring 2.
Are the matches for top 16 tonight still the plan? Don't know yet.
Us is melted.
Don't know yet.
Tower 2. I need y'all to push tower. Back steps.
Our spawn. Is our spawn.
Tower 1.
Tower dead. I'm getting shot in the back. On our bomb. Lil J's on our base. Lil J's on our bomb.
One shot, bottom mid, ring 1.
Objective ready.
He's gonna die.
Bomb taken.
Our trench. Our wood.
I bombed the
Trench
basement.
dead. Yo, our
Everyone like I can't do the like the
Trench
cool.
is still.
Just
mid.
any place
Yeah,
that
there's
revolves
2 our
around
trench.
everyone
Farming
wants
run,
everyone
farming
wants
hard,
to
Nick,
be
it's
cool.
hard.
I just
spawned our
can't
elbow.
do
I
that.
spawned our elbow. Yo, Armory.
I
Armory,
just
2
like
shots,
I
2
like
shots,
I
2
like
shots,
natural
Armory.
nerds.
One
Chills is
I like
playing
people
well.
who
Armory,
are
Armory,
just,
another one
like-
Let me
I
see what
I
y'all
don't
are
like
saying.
people
Let me
who's
see what
like-
y'all are saying. I'm still deciding, Nick. I don't know yet. Still deciding. Nothing's 100%. But I got most people. I'll send you what I got, but it could be changed. Could be changed. It's fucking hard, bro. Bro, this shit is hard as hell. I am stressed. I'm stressed like a motherfucker. I'm stressed like a motherfucker, bro. Understandable, man. Understandable. Necessity did go crazy. Necessity, would y'all look at necessity as a guarantee? There's a few guarantees. Now give me your guarantees. Because I want you guys to give me your full list, but it's gonna be a lot to type. There's some guarantees. There's some guarantees.
Hobby is to like be cool.
One shot. I killed him.
It's 2 dead, man. Can they get the arm?
Nice kills.
4 dead.
Whisper's like a wild card. I gotta
That's
watch
an
his
FPG, though.
gameplay.
That's a tie.
But I did pick him to move on to the top 48 for a reason.
Stupid game.
Objective incoming.
Alright, this gives me time to
Objective ready.
reset.
Alright.
Reset my brain.
Let me get sniper and y'all go OB.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you. Wait, are we redoing it?
Yeah, first to one.
Alright,
Our first arm wins.
bet. Guys, I'm gonna let you go have snipe, bro. Alright.
Yeah.
Like, if you're not
Yeah.
looking at OS, like, or you're not the one guy watching, like, not in
Say with
off
your
angle,
net
like the
touch,
important off angle,
If
then,
they
like,
tie again,
you need to call it
Gunny,
out. make sure that-
Kuru,
I
Seer, and
mean,
Nestle.
for
Those
sure
are who you
not
think
gonna
are
do it.
the
Yo, Mini, slow your
The guarantees?
Like, listen more. Slow your comms down and listen more, because you're calling things out like 3 times, but like you're not listening to call
Yeah,
outs
just
a
say
lot.
it. Just say it
So
one
like
time.
That'll help you slow your like brain down. You know
Facty, Maysky, Gunny. Facty, Maysky, Gunny, Mailman, Crew, Chills, Ambition, Necessity, Syrian.
All right, man.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Who's
5,
getting
6,
sniped
7,
by
8,
A-dubs
9.
getting
Give me the rest,
sniped?
you know. Give me the rest.
Going Obi.
I mean, Ovi, I meant.
Yep.
Crew, Cafe, Gunny, Necessity, Facty, Syrian. Cafe is a wild card. Facty, or Cafe, Whisper, Cafe, Whisper, Cafe, Whisper, Cafe, Whisper.
See if he can do
What do you guys think?
I traded our
El Halo
Boy
Elite had
Jaren,
incredible
man, he likes
comms
getting
as well.
sniped. Off rip. He does a decent job with it.
One shot.
Logators, Damien,
See if
Okay.
Pierre could live there.
Pate
Pierre could
simply.
live there. I'm gonna
He's
hop
inside.
on board
They
with
got
the other
sniper.
team. Let's see what
Mini
Chetch can
absolute
do.
dead. Snipes on my body, bro.
What about
They're flagged.
what about Chechen?
Bottom trenches. They're bottom
You didn't say
trenches.
Chechen. You don't think Chechen?
Bombs resetting
Maybe a
10.
little TJ. Some
Chechen, no Bigabaloo.
TJ POV.
Right side, right side, right side.
You are like I think you already went above.
What's going up the tower? What's going up the tower?
I like this team's comms and vibes is
I got one,
so much better.
Back base still. Pushing me. On a base, 2 shot. 1 shot, on a base.
No, not for
These guys have
guarantees. Not
also
for
been
guarantees. Just your
way
list. Your
closer to
list.
arming than Cobra.
There's a lot of people that I wrote down. These are all the people that you're naming are all people that I wrote
Minis
down.
on wood, minis wood.
I wrote down all these
Fucking
people.
eat the
I
mini
wrote down
costumes.
all these people when watching. Same with Nick. Nick wrote down the same people that I
I mean,
did.
do you have aspirations and goals? Are you locked in on something? If you're gonna wake up tomorrow and be average again, just fucking eat the cookie.
They're army.
Armory.
Motherfucker.
Oh, SN 30.
If you're gonna wake up and be average tomorrow, just eat the fucking cookie.
Towers is, and they're ready.
Why don't you give us a list of the guarantees and I'll fill the rest? No. You guys can assume the guarantees. You can assume the guarantees. Hative quit. He's a bitch ass nigga.
Bottom
He
army
quit.
Now, and then they're gonna come arches. Our front
Yeah,
base, our front
clicking
base,
cut.
our
No, hold on. What are you
porch
talking
right now, our
about?
porch.
You talking about this?
Ready.
I naded it twice.
I don't want to watch this game type no more.
Are you talking about?
I'm ready.
Bottom army, bottom army.
I don't know why he played well in these series or not, but I feel like his placements last year put him in the top 16. That's true, bro. Wiley's got the land placements. That's why it's difficult.
To bottom tower, bottom tower. Beach piglet, right here, right here.
That's why it's difficult. That's why it's difficult.
Our bottom base, our bottom base.
Yep, we're to that.
I'm with you, Jaren. I'm with you.
Flag, flag.
BR.
He was ring two. Piglet dead, piglet dead.
My base 2 shot 1, tower 2, full shield.
Nice.
One tower 2. Okay. One armory. Our back base.
Yeah, I think this Necessity guy might be the twisty.
I might need it, Nick.
He was twisty.
Got him. Traded.
Might need it.
You're alone, Jaren. I spawned armory.
This is.
Watching you.
One top tower.
He's on the porch, on the porch.
Dead.
Top tower, one shot. Top tower, one shot. He went to our
I'm 1 shot.
Not eating them now.
Ring 2. Tower 2, full shields.
Our ring 2 in our top tower.
I mean, what I really
pushing up on
mean,
their-
and I'm
their
not
elbow
trying
Pip lag is
to
better than Fortress.
Elbow 1, elbow
make
dead.
you eat the
I'm 1
cookies,
shot, I can't help you.
Right now.
Look at
Mini,
Ready,
mini.
ready.
but
one shot our elbow. One shot our elbow. No.
Sniper to your
unless
right,
you got
right,
some,
Jaren.
like, if you're gonna clutch up again tomorrow, then don't eat the cookies. But if you're
What's
gonna
going on,
wake
Sam?
up
What's happening,
tomorrow,
bro?
eat some
Getting chased.
bullshit.
He's on my body
You
right
might as
now.
well
He's
eat the
going elbow with
cookies.
sniper towards our tower.
But
Nice.
if you choose to not eat the cookies tonight,
Moving bomb, they're moving bomb.
tomorrow you'll be less
Bottom mid, bottom mid,
enticed
bottom
to
mid.
eat
Bottom
that
mid.
bullshit
Look at bottom mid.
straight gun.
Let's go.
Dead.
And tomorrow you might
they're
clutch
bottom
up.
tower.
Next thing you know, you start a little diet, lose weight. You might buy a scale.
Camping bottom mid.
Bottom tower,
Count.
bottom tower.
Are there any confirmed members of the top 16? Are there players playing now?
Tattoos, a little bit of muscles. The girls
The last ones to make the cut. I missed the last couple days. Now, this is last night, but there are some guaranteed in the top 16 that you can just assume.
Fake tits, plump ass. I mean, that's my lifestyle. I don't know how you want to live, so eat the fucking cookies.
They're elbow,
You know what I'm
absolute.
saying,
Elbow on
Chad?
tower.
Very, very hard, but this is like mad difficult. I can't even lie to you.
Watch Piglet. We just watched him for a while.
Our our front base.
We've been watching. We watched 20. We watched 15 minutes of Cobra fucking POV.
Yo, our spiral.
Wiley, you gotta give more energy, bro. I don't like that Wiley woke up 2 minutes before the tryouts, though. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Wiley, why didn't you? You gotta lock in.
I'm going our back stairs.
How
don't
hard
like
is
that.
it to arm in this shit?
I need him alert. I need him locked. I need him. warming up
They're wood.
mentally.
Yeah, they're wood. One shot.
Got something to eat.
The bottom tower, one shot. Bottom tower, one shot.
Got some sun.
There are two
Yeah,
stairs.
why is one shot the tower? Dead.
I'm blocking armor here. I'm blocking armor.
In the cave.
Mini sniper.
That's what I needed. That's what I needed out of Wiley.
Body block, get in here.
I respect the honesty from Wiley.
Focus left. There it is.
Oh shit!
Nice.
Holy shit. That's the longest game ever.
Damn, Wiley Coyote quit out of the game.
Wiley, why did you quit out of the game?
He's quit out of
Why did you quit out of the game, Wiley?
That was fun, boys.
Why did you just quit out of the game?
Got a great.
He's pissed.
Doesn't matter if the game was over. Doesn't matter if the game was over. I come into the Discord and still talk to you guys.
Wiley left the call.
His game crashed?
GG's, boys. GG's. Appreciate y'all playing.
Alright, so his game crashed. His game crashed. His game crashed.
Man. Yeah. Have a good
That's
night.
what Chaos says. I need it.
Uh,
I need Wiley to say it.
BtH.
Yeah, you're Sigma, bro.
BtH. GG.
I did not crash. I quit. I was tired. See, Wiley?
Wiley rage.
Why did you quit? Check your Discord DMs. What's the yellow? I need you locked in, Wiley. I need you locked in. Series is over still. You don't do that. See how Nick pointed it out? Don't do that. Take the wild cards and what? Put them in like a best of something? Like a custom game? Can you say at least you have your top 8? If so, could you always take another 16 and run them again if you're unsure? I have 8 minimum. I have 8 minimum. That's easy. There's 8 guarantees. Like there's about 8 guarantees. Okay, there's about 8 guarantees.
Quit.
Wait, Janelle, what's the yellow?
Yeah, Joe, putting this on.
To go. Out here. Oh man, I'm fucking smoke a bolski. Why the fuck am I talking like this?
I'm gonna go
'Cause
top.
Back on 5.
Live. Alright, come to me. We're resetting. Follow me. Yeah, there's two.
Plays is playing well too.
Mello sure does get a lot of attention. I don't know who can't hear him, but he sure gets a lot of hate. If he played this game, you know he's a damn good player. A lot of hate here from nobody. Damn.
Here, I'll look at my list right now and I'll tell you my guarantees. Actually, let me see the last round. Let me see Whisper.
Hearing that. Grab the BR and just chow until I die.
Straight nerd squad.
Yay!
I'll pick it up, but I won't burn it.
Like, am I the only one hearing this?
I think I'm gonna get
The
LTA'd
fuck?
and then complain, but not complain because, you know, yeah.
I'm gonna get Thruster and run all the way back to our base.
I say there's like 7 to 9 guarantees for how they've played in all rounds, bro. All rounds.
They're playing bots. Are they just on cloud 9 right now? All right, man. Let's hop on board with Whisper. Let's hop on board with Whisper. I don't know why he like put his head down, but he does the quick camo jump and he gets camo instantly. Finds one pink one. I like that out of Whisper. I like that out of Whisper, man.
One of us could count. Oh, we have it.
Watch out their vent echoes. There's two in gen.
And they're heady.
I got one.
They're heady weak, going top gen.
Yeah, bomb with camera.
Whisper's voice is a little quiet.
The window.
Dead. Once your shrooms, shades.
3 dead. Last one.
Shrooms is, I hit him like once. I need to reload.
Bomb army.
Switch up the back leg, shades, and then another one shot as well.
Watch him here.
Echoes says get the bomb out. It's 2 dead.
I think he went to therapy.
P2. One shot. Shrooms.
Two. No, I mean. Milking.
One shot P2.
Whisper's with a killing spree off rip. He's dodging good plays out of Whisper too. He stays back on.
Yeah, Ito. We didn't block Ito. We did not block Ito.
He gets the melee at least.
I'm bomb. One shot.
I want to
This
stay
is
on
all part of
board.
the plan. Stay Peter.
I want to stay on board with Whispers.
Yes, I'm reviewing games for
I
top,
think
final top
Whispers is
16
like the only
because our
person in
stream.
this, well, not this lobby, but
Haven't seen some of these
the only
games.
person on this team that probably hasn't gotten the love they deserve.
We're walking bomb cards here.
I'm in their gen.
Nick, do you have an influence on picking who goes to round 3? Why?
I think one. Come on, one shot.
Maybe you have to pick from.
For 1, of course I do. For 2, I give
You
my
circle yourself.
opinions, I give him my little list. APG's probably gonna rewatch my rebroadcast.
One shot. Nice. 3 dead. Can we get camera?
Yeah, block them.
Yeah, our high hole, yeah.
Army.
Yeah,
Bomb.
Carty now. Big Carty.
Good fucking arm.
Yeah, last two good game. Peter.
I died. One was
Yeah,
super-
How do y'all feel about
I
Chechen
want
Wolf?
to see Tigger on a different team, to be honest. I feel like,
Get out.
I don't know.
How do y'all feel about Chechen Wolf? How do y'all feel about Chechen Wolf? Stop on. You think Pig got it over Chech? I don't know. Piglet is nasty though. Piglet is nasty. Wiley more experience? Yes, but Wiley, listen, I'm keeping it real. I didn't like that Wiley woke up just a little bit before the series and that he quit out. I did not like that from a GM perspective. I think Chechen should be in there. It's hard. He has a lot of potential. If you think about it, he is playing well without a max overclock controller since he is on console. Yes.
Probably back flag.
Tigger played really well too.
No, Inspired's trying to pull like. Inspired's trying to pull the like me and him used to play, so like maybe I can get him onto the next round type shit. Cheat the system.
I'm one shot by the way. Nading Peter. One shot Peter.
What about El Halo Elite?
I got it.
Somebody else I had written down. El Halo Elite.
By the way. One just out again. Peter. Last one Peter.
El Halo Elite has probably the best comms I heard.
Whisper is pretty good.
Don't Peter.
Doing top 24.
One shot Peter again.
Y'all think I should do top 24?
He's got decent low movement.
One shot P2. Dead.
He stays alive. He has awareness. Good positioning.
One's up. Tiger's up too. There's 2 up now.
I'm on shot bottom mid. I have a cross, Whisper.
I'm coming car.
P1, P1.
I don't know, man. There's not gonna be a lot of spots for tomorrow.
I'm going general.
I mean, it's up to the player. I gotta ask Alyssa. I gotta ask Alyssa if she would want to do it.
So you want to set?
But I mean, I can make a top 24 easy. I can make a top 24 easy. But I have to ask Alyssa. But I mean, I would.
Another R, bro.
It's hard to do 16.
Not fair.
Really, really hard.
3-0.
It's not a good
To
look.
end that
It's
night.
okay. We respect it. We respect it.
Fair.
That doesn't count.
Yeah, Tigger did well. Tigger did well. It goes. Ambition 2 did well too. So the Reds you think are guarantees, Janelle? I'll say you have 1, 2. You literally skipped the number. You literally skipped the number 4. You know that, right? In the red. You know you skipped. You only circled 9, though. You only circled 9, and you have 10. SMH. No, including him. Yeah, but still, you only circled 9, but you have labeled 10. Yeah, you only circled 9, but have labeled 10. SMH. Might move it, Kruger. Might move it. Might move it. And I have to wait till Alyssa is awake. She is sleeping right now. But it might be moved because the Pro League qualifiers today. And Nick and I want to watch that. Let me see. I mean, there's some of those are guarantees. I'd say you got a good majority are guarantees. A good majority are guarantees. Dude, this is hard as fuck. Hard as fuck. I might have a list of just message of people make a top 24.
Took a 3-1 lead, I think.
And there's one of your tires, please.
Yeah, tires.
Oh, Gators 10-2. Let's see some command stage. I've never seen command stage POV.
Ah, man, dude. Fuck. This is hard. Yeah, but I know I don't want to upset people. Thank you guys for pulling up.
Yo, basement right now, basement right.
Bro already went back and watched it.
Like clutch overkill. I did not expect.
Top tower, guys.
I'm with you big.
Armory.
Elbow one. Their back flag as well.
On there. Back sniper. Weak.
I hear that.
Alright, moving bomb. I got bomb.
Porch. We can play. Third, one shot sniper.
Bomb arms.
We're blocking snipe.
No.
They spawned on plasmas.
Nice.
You can arm, you can arm.
It's 3 dead. Good job, dodging.
Nice.
Obi's up,
Oh, no.
Touch it.
No.
All good.
Nice try, nice try, yeah.
Keep some pressure. I'm gonna try to keep some pressure though. Live, bro, live. Don't scam. Wait.
Pink.
Yeah.
One shot, bring one. One shot, bring one on me.
With the
I'm out of
5 bomb.
2 shots, they're front tower. I'm living.
Can we get a wank in the chat? A BtH in the chat? A 3-0 optic versus phase in the chat?
In the armory. I'm in the armory. Show the ring 3. Another one.
One the tower.
Listen, Echoes.
Thank you so much, Pink.
Wiley knows I would love to have him
Go in front armory.
the bits,
Hey, one the tower.
but you gotta take the tryouts
Top base.
as serious as possible. All right, you gotta take your PEDs.
One shot on jump up.
All right, I saw Wiley at the venue at an event at 6 a.m. I spoke to him about it. That's what I'm expecting from Wiley in these tryouts.
3 dead cafe, no presence. Try to live. I'll try to back you up here. Our jump.
Thing is, cafe or Bigaboo? Cafe or Bigaboo? Cafe or Bigaboo? For a top 16, you guys gotta remember top 16. Bigaboo played really well yesterday too, bro. Bigaboo played really well. Cafe won his team the game this game though.
Or without it sounding bad. It's like he's a noob.
I'm gonna go.
Halo Elite
Big
is
was
like
more
he's
consistent.
A noob or almost like new to Halo. But like,
their tower is still sniping.
Like I don't know. He's just got like I can tell in real life he's a good person.
Got him. 2
I'm one shot. On the right there.
That's the issue.
Nice, 3 dead. Or 2 dead.
Their backstairs one. On their snipe weak.
Porch on me. I'm living. I have snipe. And Obi's in.
I'm here with you, Kev.
Cafe's comms do need a little bit of work.
Their sniper, back snipe.
Did play really well though.
I can tell in real life he's a good person. I don't know if we.
Look at him. He's going crazy though.
Sniping their bottom arch somewhere? Or their court?
Yeah, sniping going basement.
Overshield up.
I don't know what Bort was doing there. There's no way they were getting that. Top on board with Cafe.
One shot, they ring one. One shot, 2 bond. One's weak. Live. Yeah.
I've shot some of you. I would.
Nice live, guys. Everybody live.
Tower sniping.
Let me see. Y'all tell me your top 16s. While I have this pause, tell me your top 16s. Tell me your top 16s. Top 16 in no order. Should be Gunny, Kruvu, Lil J, Syrian Command, El Halo, Ambition 2, Mailman, Piglet, Tigger, Facty, Damien, Chech, Chills, Cafe, Necessity. No Macy. No Macy in your list, Bacon. You didn't have Lil Gators in there either. You didn't have Lil Gators? You don't think Lil Gators deserves it? You're missing some people, I think, Bacon. You're missing some people, I think. Didn't have Little Gators in there. Missing some people. Complexion, Command Station, Cafe, Board, Hative's not even in this. Kruvu, Glitchy. Dude, bro, you're naming people that aren't even in it, Mind Freak. You gotta lock in. There's hella people that you mentioned aren't even in it. Hative's not in. Glitchy's not in. They both dropped out. There's some people you forgot. Gunny, Kruvu, Lil J, Syrian, Human, El Halo, Mailman, Piglet. Nick, thank you so much for the prime in the 7 months. Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it. As always, thank you. Very, very appreciate it. Thank you. Very, very appreciate it, homie. Thank you as always. So you guys don't think about Bigaboo. You guys aren't thinking about Bigaboo. But what about Whisper? Bigaboo or Whisper? Hold on, beer back. Nuclear, you played great. You played great. That's why this is difficult. That's why I'm considering moving at the top 24. You did do great. Did do great. We are talking about you earlier. You and Mace had great chemistry. Cafe did have the clutch, but Big Baloo was solid throughout the entire series, bro. Comms could work, use some work though on Big Baloo. Comms could use some work. But what about Whisper? What do y'all think about Whisper? Let me see what she said. Germ, she said. Prubu, Syrian, Cody, Janelle, Gunny, Command, Chills, Fate, Logators, Lil J, Piglet, Mailman, Tigger, Nestle.
Halo or Bandit Halo is better? Honestly, for spectating, I think Bandit.
Playing base, I'm watching everyone. They're wing, they're wing.
Gunny, Syrian,
But
Command,
as a
Prubu,
player,
Whisper, Gators, Damien, Fleet, Backley,
as a player,
Ambition,
I would say BR.
Nuclear Blaze, Shows, Nestle, now Tigger, Lil J.
Like, I would say the BR fits.
It's hard, bro.
The BR was
It's
made
hard.
for Halo Infinite.
It's hard making a 16 list. It's hard making a 16 list. There's some guarantees, and then it's hard separating the rest. I'll tell you guys, I got about 14 on my list I'm very confident in, and that I kind of want to keep because of their performances throughout this entire thing. I got about 14. Now, who do you think those last two should be? And who do you think that they could be that I don't have on my list already? I got about 14 that I'm pretty sure I'm good on. 14 I'm pretty sure I'm good on. But the last two, there's some that got a good spot through their comms, consistency, everything. Yeah, that's what you have to guess though, dude, bro guy. You have to guess like who is not a guarantee and who might be the last couple of people. Like that bomb. Here's the thing, Whisper. You had a great team. You had a great team. Now Tigger was doing a lot with not as strong of a team.
Like competitive Halo Infinite.
Go to the side, Yeah, nice, keep going.
But as a spectator, you know, the perfects they can get, the good shots you can lay down.
They're front. They're bond and snipe.
BR's just like a little uglier, to be honest.
One's back base.
Jaren, why are you saying dirty work never gets paid? That's not true. That's not true. It is true. It is true because I'm a dirty work player. But what makes you want to say that? Chechen Whisper to your Nuclear Blaze Wiley. Bro, I told you guys I don't like that Wiley woke up 2 minutes before, bro. I don't like that. I don't like that Wiley slept through his alarms. I don't like that. That factors in, guys. That factors in. That factors in. You got to remember that. No, it's not about KDA. It's not about KDA. Obviously, if you don't have a good KDA, it's not gonna help. But I'm not looking at just that. It's actually messed up. Janelle, that's actually messed up. I can't lie. That's actually messed up. That's messed up as hell. Yo. Yo. Yo, Janelle. Janelle's trying to sway my decision.
At times, APG, I think a lot
Let's
of
go, Gig with the 5 bomb. Thank you, Gig. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, very appreciate it as always. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Much love, very appreciated. I'm about to join the Discord with Nick. I think he's in there now. Hold on. Be right back. I gotta mute the stream. Whenever you speak, if you can hear me, Nick, this stream can't hear you. But they can hear me. But I'll mute myself. Wait. What the hell? Okay. You sound like King J. Sound like King J. All right, having a business call with Nick, roundtable discussion. I was on Tristan. Tristan did great, bro. Tristan did great. He has to improve his comms though. El Halo Elite was doing great. Same with Big in this round, bro. Ambition was doing good too. I don't like that he was stabbing round 1 though. Hold on, let me mute myself. All right, they can hear you.
So I'm gonna pull up your chat. All right, so I'm gonna just say, and this can stay unmuted. Let me look at. Fuck, where's my? Hold up, I gotta get my phone.
Yo, Janelle, you being a hater. Guys, again, this is hard, bro. This is hard. You gotta narrow it down. If you think about narrowing it down to 16, it's hard. I told you guys I got like 14 that I think are a pretty good 14. There's 2 that are interchangeable. Like, this is not gonna be easy.
Let me see my list. So I'd say, should we just?
They can hear
should
you.
I just?
Don't say it yet.
Yeah.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
Well, you can stay unmuted for a sec.
Okay.
Should I just say what my guarantees are?
No, don't.
Don't say guarantees.
No, I'm having them guess who the guarantees are, but you can possibly you can assume who they are.
Okay. All right. Well, here's the issue. There were some players like. There were players like Whisper. Am I muted?
Yeah.
Okay. There were players like Whisper who I watched and I thought was good, but I didn't see that much. And I'm pretty sure that series they kind of just like destroyed them.
Wait, you're not muted? You're not muted. You don't want to be muted?
No, I can be not muted right now.
Yeah, he wants you guys to be able to hear him. He wants you guys to be able to hear him. You guys are confusing me.
Yeah, they can hear me right now. See, there's players like Whisper who I like focused on in that bomb game, but then it was just like so quick. But everything he was doing, I felt like was correct. I feel like didn't get to see enough of him, so I'd like want to see more. But like the series was just kind of like I think it was just like a quick 3-0 sort of. And then there's players like Tigger, who I felt were on the shit team, and I think they might have got 3-0'd as well. I can't remember. Maybe they won one game, but
no, you're right. They got 3-0.
Felt like he was doing pretty. When I was watching his screen, he was good, and he's someone I would want to see more of as well. But he kind of just maybe got unlucky with the team he was on. So there's like sometimes when if your team's just getting. I wouldn't say destroyed, but if your team's just gonna lose, like it's hard to like stand out like that. But I liked his POV. And then I remember Chills. I felt like was doing pretty good. Like I wrote down his name. I mean, there's names that I'm just gonna say the names that I feel like people are on the fence about. I feel like Chills, when I was watching him, he played pretty good. So he's someone I wrote down as like a yes, but obviously there's like not that many. There's just not enough spots to go around, man. You could have played good, like you could have won this series, you could have like done everything right, but it's just like there's just not enough spots.
Yeah. Wait, hold on one second. Mello, your comms are ass. You're thinking just about winning the game and having ice. You don't comm worth a damn. You have to be the full package if you want to be top 16. All right, go.
So yeah, Whisper, Tigger, I wanted to see more of them. I feel like Damien. I feel like there's a few people who are. I was gonna say that are like for sure, but I'm just not even gonna say their name. Give it some make the people wonder. So I'm not even gonna talk about them. Then there's like Damien Infinite. I feel like I think I watched him last week and this week. In every series I watched, he was playing good. I think he was mouse and key. I can't remember.
Yeah.
But he played good pretty much every fucking time I was watching him. So I'd want to see more of him. Ambition. I watched Ambition 1 last week, and I was like, I don't know. But then I watched Ambition 2 this week, and I wrote him down as like a yes. But I don't know, man. It's just tough. There's not enough spots. Obviously, you got like Halo Elite, Command Station was playing pretty good as well. Halo Elite's played pretty good and has good comms. There's nothing to complain about. People hyping up fucking, what's his name? Bigabaloo?
Yeah, but what do you think about Bigabaloo?
I feel like, I can't remember if I watched him 1 or 2 weeks in a row, but people were hyping him up, and I would watch, and it would be pretty good. Maybe I should have stayed on his screen longer. But like it'd be pretty good, but like I felt like he was playing good, but he wasn't like shitting.
Yeah.
And maybe I could be wrong.
I think he's
but I think it was
consistent.
like maybe it was like Cycle was in the chat hyping him up. So I was like, all right, let me watch this. And pretty sure he had good comms. Like it's tough to like remember all this. I wrote down names, but I didn't really like take notes. But he seemed like a good player. I just don't think he stood out stat wise. So maybe that's why I didn't make him like a guarantee yes. But I feel like he's probably good, and he probably is in the top 16 as far as like skill. But yeah, other than that, obviously you got Syrian who was destroying. Little Gators was playing really well as well. Facty was playing really well, and I can only speak from my side. Yeah, Facty was playing really well, but I don't know. I feel like people are forgetting about, and I guess what I'm trying to say is, I think people are forgetting about Ambition 2 a little bit. I'd like to see more of him. I think Chills. I don't know if people were. I don't think people were. I don't know if people were mentioning Chills a lot, but Chills was playing pretty fucking good, and I was watching his screen, and it was pretty impressive. But I don't know. I'm just throwing some names out there. Cafe impressed me with like he played perfect for like 4 minutes to get a bomb arm. It was actually like impressive with just like the routes he took, staying alive, getting people weak, backing down, pushing up with snipe. Like he wasn't playing slow. So it's just hard, man. It's just hard. Like I want to see more from Tigger. Like I really do want to see more from. Like I want to see Tigger on a good team, and see how that goes, and like see him amongst the top 16 good players we pick. I kind of want to see that instead of him being on sort of like a shittier team. Would like to see more of Tiggers. Kind of want to see more Whispers, Ambition 2, and Chills. I feel like maybe deserve a shot. But at the end of the day, obviously I had Kruvu written down as well. At the end of the day, there's just not enough spots, man. It's fucking tough. And it's really going to come down to you. It's going to come down to you. You might have to delay the announcement.
Yeah, I'm going to send you what I have.
Tell people, send in their VODs or something.
People were mentioning that we should maybe extend it to the top 24 to do one more series before, one more series before the actual top 16, because it's hard. I got the question marks. I have about like 14. Like before the question marks, I think that's a pretty good top 14. You let me know what you think. I think like before the question marks, I think that's a pretty good top 16 or top 14. But like I need like,
before the question marks. Yeah, there's. Oh yeah, I forgot about Chechen Wolf too. Did I not have him written down?
Chechen Wolf is good too. Chechen Wolf is good.
Yeah, I forgot to write him down.
I think a lot of people forgetting about him.
Yeah, Chech was for sure. Chech was in a yes. Should I say who I had in like a yes?
Yeah, you can.
I mean, Chech, Little Gators, and Syrian. I would say those. I would definitely like to see them again. Chech, Syrian, Little Gators, and then I don't know. I would say that's my like. I don't want to say for sure's, but I had them under like a yes. But then I had like a played good, and then I had a maybe. Like even the maybe, it was like you still could have played good, but it's just like I don't know. I'm thinking comms. If I'm imagining myself on the team, if what I'm hearing out of you, like
yeah, comms matter, bro. Comms matter. Like, bro, you mentioned, bro, the
attitude, like not. I don't want to say passion, but like the.
No, it matters. It matters. Like, no, what you would say, like watching you abroad, you would say the same exact things I'm thinking. Like, there's one time you said something the same exact time I said it, like, should have got a beat down there or something like that when somebody died without doing any damage. But also, like, when Wiley, and I don't mean to pick on you, Wiley, okay, I'm sorry. But when Wiley put out of that game, Like
Yeah.
I was saying, like, yo, why, don't quit and stuff like that because people notice that, and even you mentioned that, like that's stuff that I'm noticing, and that's what we take into consideration. So he can't just be doing that. He said that he woke up late before the matches and stuff like that, and I felt bad. I felt bad because I want Wiley to do well. Wiley has some of the best placings in this tournament on land out of anybody, so I want him to do better. Like that's what I'm thinking, Wiley. If you're in here, say we do give you another chance. Are you gonna be on point? Can we?
I think Wiley. I could tell in Wiley's voice, he was like disappointed with his team, and just I feel like he felt like he was better, and maybe he is better. Was better than his team. I forget who the team was, but I think it was that last series where they kind of got there was just nothing they could do. But I think he was a little disappointed in his team and was like frustrated because of that. I feel like I could tell in the comms and yeah, I don't know.
Fuck, man, this is hard. I might have to do top 24. Might have to do top 24 and like do that tonight. But there's the Pro League qualifier today at 4, and we can watch that, and we're gonna have drops for that as well. And then we can either do this tonight.
Wait, the Pro League qualifier, who's playing in that?
Like MV, Complexity, Omit, 10 Ryan.
So not like the top 4?
No. Not even the top 6.
Because I had plans until I'll probably be free tonight. But I kind of had plans until like this evening.
Oh, no, there's not that many great teams. It's like,
is there an Open Cup this weekend?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
The last Open Cup, and then Pro League, and then the qualifier for pool play. What do you think about Lil J?
I can't remember.
Lil J's mouse is nice. He's nice.
I feel like I was watching him. Wasn't I watching him? I can't remember. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard when I feel like he was in one of those series where I'm bouncing around from like 8 different people. If I did fucking watch him, I honestly forget. See, that's the thing, man. It's just hard, man. And then I feel bad if like he was with Chech. See, I was probably watching like a lot of Chech, and there's just 8 fucking people. Yeah, I do remember the name. And I think he was playing good.
Yeah, Chech is playing well.
Little J though, I can't remember.
So I still got 14. That's why I asked the chat, what do you guys think about like the last 2? Like, who do you think are the last 2 that could be interchanged? Janelle, you're being a hater.
What'd Janelle say?
Yeah, I'll text
Janelle played pretty good too, to be honest. She had good comms. She was the team. She was IGLing, and then she said some shit I never heard. She said this guy has rabies because he was playing. I guess that's the new. He's aping.
Yeah, I guess. It's going crazy.
Never heard that. Yeah, never heard that one before. But I don't know, man. I was just throwing my 2 cents out there. If there's someone I may have forget, like a little J, don't rush the decision. Go back, see if my screen was on him at all. Cause I don't know. I don't know.
I feel the same about Tigger though. Like better team could be like something that, like
Tigger had like the top hit, not top pro, but like Tigger had the movement of like
how many up, how many.
He had the swag of like a good player, like he almost on some like bound shit.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So it's just like you got to be good to just look like that. You got to be pretty fucking good. So it's like I want to see him like. I don't know. I'd want to see him again. But obviously, you had a whole side that you were watching, so it's just like it's too many people for too little of spots.
Hold on 1 second. Let me close the door real quick.
I liked how he was moving good.
Big door heard. Whispers two going right. I'm looking at your dummy ramp. Watch out, dummy ramp for dummy door.
Even Slabbeth. I was watching his screen. He was playing pretty fucking good too. So it's like, I don't know, dude. There's just not enough spots.
Yeah, I agree. Dude, bro, guy. Lil J did well in every lobby. He did well on. Like, you gotta think about people that are consistent. Yeah, gotta think about people that were consistent. And Selena, trust me, we have some of the top women in the community playing. We have Ali Command Station, and we had Janelle also. Janelle did very well. I was actually very impressed from Janelle. I was by Janelle.
Yeah, I actually was too. I was after she like didn't make it, I was like, oh, she's probably like, I don't know. It's been fucking 15 years or something since I fucking even knew Janelle was playing anything. So I just thought it was, but she was on mouse and key now, but she was playing pretty good.
Janelle, you showed out.
I expected worse.
Hative.
Maybe I'm misogynist. I don't know.
Hative backed out last minute, so we did a poll in the chat, and she got the last spot. She said she got on instantly.
Yeah, Janelle is him.
Janelle is him. That's funny. That is funny. Dude, a lot of people like Tiggers. A lot of people are fucking with Tiggers.
Telling you, man, I was watching this POV, and it's hard. Like, look at the team he's going against: Command Station, Kruvu, Whisper, Little Gators. Those are all people that could easily get moved on.
Yes,
but I mean, it's obviously there's.
I know
it's just hard. It's like, do you fucking reward people for winning and doing well, or do you do you reward Tigger for like putting up a fight, even though his team was kind of getting thrashed? Like, but his POV was pretty fucking good. Like, I would like to see more of him.
The thing is, I know people are gonna be upset. Like, say
regardless,
say we move on that entire team, they'll be upset that nobody from the other team doesn't get moved on. But I said that like maybe one person from an entire group could get moved on. Just it depends, just who's with who. But I think that,
and it's like you would think it's unfair if like, why does Kruvu or Command Station get moved on, or how does Tigger get moved on, but like Kruvu or Command Station or Whisper don't when they 3-0'd them? And it's just like, well, it's just like, obviously winning is important, but just because someone kind of got like the short end of the stick team wise, it's like, do you can't really like hold it against them. There's like, sometimes I'm more so like, I wouldn't say Tigger's like better than anyone on Igor. Like, I don't know. I'm interested in seeing more from him, and like almost taking that chance of just wanting to see more.
yeah, five from this lobby could move on. I'd say five realistically from this lobby consistently, they could have moved on from the whole package, comms, play style, attitude, everything. That's what I'm looking at. Like, Wiley deserves to move on because he's the most consistent land player in this, he says, in fours.
Well, he says he deserves to move on, or you say you think he deserves to move on?
No, he said he has the best placings, because but he's like, he actually is a good player and he's proven it, but he just didn't prove it in this, which sucks. So people are fucking with Wiley. Because the best person, the person in the tryouts with the best placing on land is going to be Command Station. No, you didn't take.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, I don't really care about anyone's previous placings. I mean, it does mean a little something, but like,
but what?
I don't know. If it's just like top 24, I really just don't care. I would take a chance of someone who's never been to an event than someone who's.
But he said that he woke up, like, he slept through his alarms. He woke up close to the time, like a few minutes before.
You ain't gotta try to convince me.
But like, no, but that factors in. You know what I mean? Like.
Why wasn't this a priority? Why did he wake up late? Why was he taking Addy the night before, staying up till noon? You know.
I saw a picture of Wiley at the. Bro, I talked to him when we were doing the watch party, the first event this season. He was at the venue at 6 a.m. It wasn't even open yet. That's the Wiley I wanted for the tryouts. He was literally outside just sitting there.
the snipe.
And why is Mello talking shit? Stop talking shit, Mello. That factors in the decision too.
So I don't want to play with little gators anyway. Kid is an one-liner.
Mello a lanner?
Yes, Mello's King Land.
Dude, how did you feel about Inspired? Realistically.
I think Inspired played average as fuck. And he's gonna think I'm hating, but I'm like, if it was anyone else, I wouldn't word it like that. But like I would like to see Inspired move on as well, like play with better people and better teams against better people. I would like to see him. Like I would, trust me, it would make. I would enjoy the BtH team more if Inspired was on it. Like I know you think I'm hating, but it's like people like Gunny, people who like I know and sort of the community know. Like I would know like Gunny, fucking Inspired. Like I would like to see that work out, and I would like to see people like that on the team and make a run. Like that would be more fun for me. But I don't think. I wouldn't say he played bad. Like I was on his POV and like. I like how his screen seems like controlled and calm, and it doesn't seem like he's like a panicky like freak out player. Like he seemed like calm and like knew what he was doing, but I don't like he didn't. I mean, I don't even think he could say like stood out or was fucking shitting or. But I do think Inspired has potential.
I agree. That's honest. That's the honest truth, Inspired. I like Nick and I are thinking the same way. Same exact way. You could have did better, bro. Why did Sports Better say oh no when he got
Oh yeah, you see that?
Bro, that was insane.
Wait, who was it that got outshot?
It was Inspired that got outshot, and then Sports Better said
Sports Better goes, oh no.
Bro, that's insane. I'm not gonna lie. That's the worst thing you can say to your teammate. That's the worst thing. Like, before Inspired can even get the call out, he just goes, "Oh no."
Yeah, I don't know, man. You figure it out. I gotta get off here and run some errands and shit. But. Good luck.
What do you think about my 14? What do you think about my 14 before the question marks? Do you think that's a good
some
14?
like guaranteed shit?
Yeah, I think that's like a pretty good 14. I feel like all of those people played good. There's maybe like one or two that are interchangeable, but some of those are from the matches that I watched.
Trying to think. Wait, what did your last text mean? Are they tied it back up? They have tower, bro. I mean, or just reply. Still not getting kills. You got one person in the hill doing nothing.
Tristan is good too. Tristan was good too. His comps can use work. Wait, Allie's sick? What's going on, Allie?
He's going right now. Yep. Hey, plant.
I thought Cobra was gonna run away with this. I mean, looking at teams, I feel like Eagle has it, but off rip. Tigger was looking good. Slabbeth was looking good. All right, I mean, your top. One more. All right, real quick. I'm just trying to think. Is there anyone on that top 16 outside of the question marks and stuff that we're missing?
I don't know. I think we got everybody.
I mean, that looks fine to me. I would say, okay, so that's 14 without the question marks.
Yeah. Yeah.
I say you put who you just mentioned in there as well.
I think so.
Because I want to see. And then that last spot. Oh no, man.
Where it gets difficult.
I don't know. But yeah, I think can't really be mad at what you have right now.
Okay. So
there's gonna be, there's at the end of the day, there's gonna be people who I want to see play again. Obviously, there's just my side of things, but there's people that I would like to see again.
That's why I kind of want to do top 24. That's why like top 24, one more, like 2 more nights technically. Like it's hard to break it down to a top 16, but top 24 might be. People just call us milkers, but it would be like fair just to see everybody's gameplay.
There's 2 names, even this name. See, I feel like that first name I said, I feel like he every single time I saw him, he was playing pretty good.
I agree.
But then there's like this name. Well, actually, I can't even speak about it, or people know what I'm talking about. There's this last name who I think. I'm gonna just text.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Like I feel like he's necessary. I feel like he's a good he's a good X factor on a team. He's been consistent too. He's been consistent too.
Yes. All right. I'm gonna just leave you with that.
All right.
And then good luck.
I'll see you.
I gotta do some shit. I should be around this evening unless depends on fine shit, but we'll see.
All right, I'll let you know what's happening, like if we move it or what, because there's the Pro League qualifier coming on soon. So I'll let you know.
I say you just do the top 16, bro. Fuck it. Or I don't know, bro. It's up to you.
I'll try.
It's top 24. We could definitely see some more POVs we missed out on. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. It's hard. But I'll let you know.
All right, later.
All right, later.
Peace out, chat. Good luck. BtH.
BtH is in the chat. BtH is in the chat for Nick. BtH's. Bro, this is hard, bro. Top 20, bro. People would just call us like milkers just because top 24 would just be more, but I genuinely want to see kind of more people's gameplay. I genuinely want to see more people's gameplay. Like it's really hard. I think that there's one person that I might have just added to the 15th spot, but that 16th spot, like, thank you, Starscream. Like it's really hard. You're guaranteed lists on the wild cards around the top 16. I don't think I should do like one more night. I gotta wait for Alyssa to wake up too. She hasn't. Alyssa said I can't announce it until she's awake, but she has not messaged yet. So it's difficult, bro. This is actually really fucking difficult. Like mad difficult. Very, very difficult, bro. Fuck. But y'all, all right, who do you think my 15 are? After our conversation, after Nick and I's conversation, who do you think the 15 are? Dermo, thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it, as always. Thank you. Very appreciate it. Thank you, homie. I love you. I love your name, Dermo. I love your name. Thank you, homie. I appreciate you. Alyssa is my manager. Alyssa is pretty sure she's BTH's team manager now. She's BTH's manager. You love you some Tristan, Pandas. You love you some Tristan. Tristan just needs to improve on his comms. Tristan did well. That series is hard to pick somebody from, bro. Who's in Maysky, Nuclear? Like, all the players in that series played really well too. That's the problem, bro. All the players in this played really well. I liked Maysky's maneuvering though in this series, or in this game. Plays had a really good game 5. Necessity, you know, I think that most people in here would probably look at Necessity as a guarantee, to say the least, especially after how he played yesterday. And then Nuclear has great comms, great understanding of the game. Tristan did the best on the team, but comms are a little bit lackluster.
Plays too slow, I think.
Good trade. Nice. We're all alpha rock side.
Good start for plays, good start for Casey.
One shot on their like.
3 dead. 4 dead, guys. Nice. I think they're spawning blue. I spawned trench.
They're locking in. I gotta go to the other team real quick.
He's already in cave.
Saving played really well too, but did he play better than anybody else on the list? That's the thing.
Yo, GG's Lil J.
Mini B. I want Mini B in there, man. I want Mini B in there. That's why I want to do top 24. I want to see more from Mini B, bro. I want to see more from Mini B. I want to see more from Janelle. Imagine Janelle playing another series. She came correct yesterday. Wiley, is Wiley gonna be on time? Like, I gotta ask Alyssa. No, bro, Mello, you don't talk at all. Your mic is low. Mello, that's not it. You need to improve your comms and your mental as well. I'm listening to you. I'm in your call. I know what's going on, Mello. I'm keeping it a buck with you.
Placement done. Trying to milk here. Red basement, one shot.
Blue maze, heard. One shot blue maze as well.
I hear you.
I liked Maysky.
Blue flag.
I liked Maysky a lot.
Man, that city's weak.
I hear you.
Nuclear is that type of player that you need though on your team.
Chat, did Brad say the
Yeah, he got me. He's outside.
final BtH tryout was tomorrow? Or is there one tomorrow and like next Thursday?
Cave 2 shots. Watch out, blue cave. Flag 1 shot, last man.
Another one in flag.
See, Tristan plays really well too, bro.
And one blue elbow.
Cave is still one shot. Looking for Nessie.
Thought Mello was canceled? What did he do?
Nessie should not be doing all that damage.
And one blue elbow after.
Okay.
Look for it.
I'm looking at rockets, guys. 2 blue elbow.
Said something racist.
Hold on, GG just came in. Oh, but why didn't we just finish the Janelle series? I watched that yesterday, Barefoot. I'm watching Nick's rebroadcast for the series that I didn't get to see yesterday, for the players that I didn't get to see. But there were some that I was just assuming that played well, but some that I was assuming played better, but they did not play as well as I thought. How many absolute locks? Nick said that he's good with my 14. I'd say about 15. I just added one more person. I think it's like more of a wild card pick. They got to make sure they pull up. So I'd say more so 15. I'm looking at one more spot. Excuse me, one more spot. don't have anything guaranteed on that spot yet, though. I'm just taking my time. I'm not trying to milk you guys. I apologize for it being a while. I'm really not trying to milk you guys. I'm genuinely just trying to make sure I make the right decision, and I gotta wait for Alyssa to be awake. She said do not announce it until she's awake. Alyssa is my manager, BtH's team manager, so I'm waiting for her to be back. So I'm also still, I don't want to rush the decision, and we'll see. I'll ask you guys, maybe do a poll if you guys want to do top 24. John can attest to. Alyssa said that as well. She said, she said do not announce it until I'm awake. She said she's taking a nap on her lunch break. So, but 16 spot. I'm still. I don't know. Still some interchangeable, man. So like a couple maybe in those, like I could still maybe change.
One went back to 5.
Nice, a kill.
Two is low. Blue basement.
Blue basement. Blue basement.
That's reload. He's still weak.
Just missing.
He's one shot.
A lot of context.
Nice, another one's loose. Nice, good go.
Yeah, Nessity was good, bro. I think.
On top time.
Let's go to the other team.
Yeah, what worries me about Nessity is he went to one event and had a panic attack.
Nessity, is that true? Is that true? Remember, Nick is the CEO. Why is Mr. Audi saying LMAO? Why are you saying LMAO, Selena? And what is it? What's the truth? If fast and die with no intention, no damage gets played off. I get tired of shit. I understand. Completely understand. I've been in 2 lanes after that. Keep in mind. Okay, I'm just making sure. Making sure.
So it's just like
reviewing your gameplay. You know, I'm
like he was on SQ.
Yeah. He's 3 shots. I'm pushing it.
He dropped the N-bomb and said he could because he, quote, has had sex with black chicks all the time.
Guys, we're gonna let them all spawn and we're gonna play off this rocket.
Who said that? Who inspired? Who are you talking about? What? Who are y'all talking about?
That's like our
Mello?
That's 2.
What?
Sneaky. Can we kill Sneaky? I got 2 one shot. No one's your bottom.
Sounds like
what happened, Nessie? What happened?
Sounds exactly like something I'd hear about Mello.
That matters. You gotta like, we're doing background checks. We gotta do background checks. Can't it be? No. I was gonna say something, but I don't want to say it.
Mello sure does get a lot of attention. I don't know.
Could be bad vibes.
I can't hear him, but he sure.
That has nothing to do with this. That's nothing to do with this. You only tell the story on call? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
One shot grass. Guys, 2 1 shots grass. Or 1 2 shot, 1 1 shot. Heard that.
Dang.
This doesn't take away from Nessie's gameplay. He missed a player. Trust me. Nessie fucking. Like I said earlier, I'm pretty sure most of y'all would say that Nessie is a guarantee.
Yeah, I would imagine Team Eagle is just sort of outclassing them.
Back to flag and then.
That's what I imagine.
Found on yours. 2 mains on yours. Yeah, red window and
red elbow.
Dilly
donut.
Hey,
casual,
one blue
bro.
K.
He's 2 shot. He's dead. Oh, he's 1 shot. Top cat still.
He dropped the mains. Like underneath that. Rockets.
1 shot grass. Nice! Rocket down!
Dude, that's the energy I want.
Red BR still. He just. 1 shot. Rockets 1 shot, guys. Rockets 1 shot. Bottom mid.
Is that Nessity?
It's getting close. Got a team with the other team.
We need to slow down.
So is there only 16 players tomorrow?
Blue flag.
I'm gonna hit their cave. I have damage on 1. He's still 1 shot.
41 to 38. A little bit of a comeback. 43 to 40.
That's 2.
And they have rockets.
Going blue.
It's getting almost tied up.
Okay, main side. Top cat.
43 to 41.
I like Mace's, like, I like how he stays alive here.
Trolling red silver. Absolute red oven. And red bridge is weak too. Red silver was absolute.
Back up.
Did we kill Silver?
Blue maze,
We did not kill silver. He's on you somewhere.
2 shot blue maze.
Another one your S2 after.
Is there a HCS Open Cup this weekend, chat?
I feel like I like this.
They tie it up. Mello's Team Mello bringing it back. He's getting it damaged as he pushes. He pushes. This is a sandwich. This is what they want.
Cave.
Good nade.
One shot by cave.
They're staying alive.
Sniper's dead as well.
43 to 47. The comeback.
I've sniped.
One's hitting the blue
I'm
behind.
watching blue maze right now.
He's doing blue fridge on the right.
I have no damage.
The comeback. 48 to 44. 49 to
Bro,
44.
see, like, those were great plays. Like, that's what I'm looking for. Like, that stuff's not on the stat board. That has nothing to do with the stat board. That has to do with how you're actually playing the game. Like, that was incredible.
GG, man. GG.
That was incredible.
Nice try, boys.
It was a nice try.
Listen, man, it's not all about the dub. Or the loss, you know, we're just trying to see what we can see within the games. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little surprised that Cobra won right there.
What a series of plays, bro.
La Jenser with the resub 8 months. Thanks so much, Jenser.
Yo, thank you guys so much for playing. That was an incredible series. Thank you guys so much. You guys played great. Thank you for coming out. Thank you guys for making the time. It means more to me than you guys know. If you guys made it to round
Chad,
2,
I also
will
bought
be
a
announcing
vape
it live
2
on
weeks
stream
ago, and I've
tomorrow,
been vaping every day.
Between 12 All right. 2
And I
Central.
hate it.
And
I
who
hate
do
it.
y'all think should be the wild card? Who do y'all think should be the wild card here? Who do y'all think should be the wild card here? Situation. One person. One person. One person. Who's the guaranteed out of this group right here? Who do you think was the guarantee in this group right here that I just watched? I think there's only 2. I think there's only 2 guarantees in this group right here. Respectfully, I think there's only 2 guarantees in this group. I think there's only 2 guarantees. Tristan just went off though. Tristan just went off though, bro. That's the thing, bro. But Tristan's comms, I need more of the Tristan's comms, bro. I need more of the Tristan's comms. I need more passion. That doesn't mean that the other people haven't played great though. Doesn't mean another person like you haven't played great. We can tonight, Necessity, tonight. Because no matter what, if I go live, whether we move it to tonight, whatever it may be, just later on. Getting a call because Nick isn't here. He might be back later. That's why I say later tonight. Because Nick will be back. If I say there's only 2 guarantees in this lobby, like that doesn't mean that the other people didn't play incredible, bro. Well, so many people played good. Piglet played great. Fucking, I want to see more from him. Fucking Nuclear Blaze, bro. I love his passion. I like him actually giving a fuck. I like him trying. I don't think that Maskey plays that well without Nuclear Blaze on the team and Tristan doing what Tristan was just doing. Tristan just went 17-9. I'm trying to figure it out, bro. Trying to figure it out. Hold on. It's fucking different. This shit is difficult. Very, very fucking difficult. Hold on. You say 3 is our guarantee? Wow, what did Nuclear do? Tell me more, Ali. Tell me more. Bro, Nuclear's a great player too, bro. Fuck. We need to see something from Big Blue. Alyssa will.
I don't know why. He sniped. He sniped down. Did Optic win map number 2?
The Big Baloo was doing great, bro.
Cuts is really or top mid, J Dog. Careful here.
Down on Obi.
Maybe that last guy bottom middle.
Look at it again. One shot.
El Halo Elite's always had pretty good comms. That's what I noticed out of last week. He had some good games, but it's partly the reason I chose to advance El Halo Elite.
I spawn blue.
We'll hop on. Stay on board with him a little bit.
Catwalk's dead. Watch my me.
I'm gonna pick. I gotta watch some Cafe too. I gotta watch some Cafe.
One that blue DMR. One shot.
Cafe is nice too.
2 weak on my buddy. On the ramp. Watch Sneaky. Blue silver. Blue maze.
All right.
I don't know. I gotta be honest.
I said I gotta wait for Alyssa to be back, guys. I gotta wait for Alyssa to be back. If Alyssa gets back, I'll give you guys like 8 guarantees, okay? When Alyssa gets back, I'll give you guys 8 guarantees at the minimum, all right? When Alyssa gets back, I'll give you guys 8 guarantees. All right? Because I want to make sure that I do this correctly. I don't want to rush it. Oh, wait. Alyssa's awake. Okay. All right. All right. That's what BtH junior team that play super picks who don't make it with jerseys and some food money. I haven't thought about that, Piggy. Not a bad option. But they'd have to get there to the event themselves. That would be the problem. All right. And we'll get down to a team before the less time you have. We'll see. They ain't going to make it. See, I'm more worried about them being ready for the qualifier. Because they're not going to play in this cup this weekend. You know what I'm saying? They're not going to play in the cup this weekend. Because it's not going to be formed this week. But the qualifier is the only cup that's going to be going forward. So that's the one I'm worried about. All right. You guys ready for it? I'll give you guys some guarantees. All right. Yes, Germs. Yes, of course. Of course, man. Come on now. I just gotta talk with Nick and actually find out the jersey manufacturer. All right. Press 1 if you guys are ready for some guarantees. I don't know how many. I'll know when I'm reading it. All right. It's gonna be probably at least 5. Okay, it'll be at least 5 guarantees. I gotta wait for Alyssa to come in though. So if Alyssa comes in the midst of you guys pressing 1, then make sure you guys let me know. I'm messaging her. I told her to come in. Hold on. I'm trying to message Alyssa. It's fucking. Message Alyssa. All right. Tell Alyssa to get in here. She's got to get in here. She's got to get in here first. All right. I know top 24 is just one extra series. I know. But it would just be like next week. But it wouldn't be a bad thing. It wouldn't be a bad thing. Well, I'll give you guys some guarantees. I'll give you guys some guarantees when Alyssa gets in here. Okay. So when you guys see Aliri get in here, then I will give you guys some guarantees. Be sure Nick would agree to these as well. Give you guys 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Minimum 5. Give you guys a minimum 5. Maybe 6. Maybe 6. Last 4 spots. Because I got some, I don't know. We gotta see. All right, Alyssa is here. Hey. All right. Chat. I know that I'm not trying to milk. I'm genuinely just taking a while to make a decision. I apologize. I'm going to read 5 players off that are guarantees. Okay, these 5 people have 100% made it to the finals of the BtH tryouts. All right. So, are you guys ready for me to start? This is here. This is going to be at minimum 5. I might find out if I feel more comfortable with the rest, then I will read some more. But these will be at minimum 5. Okay, so these are the top 5 people that have made it 100% to the finals of the BtH tryouts. All right. I will put this on screen at some point afterwards too. Okay, so people can follow along. Trust me, I will do it. I just don't have a Google Doc pulled up right now. I know the people on Reddit are gonna hate and say some shit, but I will put it on a Google Doc afterwards. Okay. Number 1. Syrian. Okay. Syrian is a guarantee. Sure, y'all could have expected that. Okay. So we clap it up for Syrian. He has made it to the finals. I don't think it's too shocking. I think we can all expect that. I think we all could have expected that. Need a clap? We do need a clap here. I don't have a clap actually. Show us a different screen. All right, I'll put it on the screen. All right. That's 1. Syrian. Number 2. Gunplexion. All right. Clap it up for Gunplexion. Another guaranteed. Or another guarantee. All right. Gunplexion has made it to the finals of the BtH tryouts. Clap it up for Gunplexion. All right. Top 16. Ask nicely, Selena. You're just yelling at me. Sheesh. Top 16 is a 4-team tournament. $500 cash prize. No, you didn't. You started yelling at me first. So far we have Syrian and Gunplexion. I'm messing with you, homegirl. I'm messing. Number 3. Necessity. Okay. Necessity is a guarantee. All right. So clap it up for Necessity. Clap it up for Necessity. All right. So those are 3. All right, those are 3. All right. Told you. Top 16. It's the best of the best. All right. So we have Syrian, Gunplexion, and Necessity for 3 guarantees for the finals of the BtH tryouts. Number 4. We have Mr. 6'8" himself, Lil Gators, advancing to the finals of the BtH tryouts. Okay. Lil Gators advances. All right. Again, this is not in any particular order. I just have names written down, so I'm honestly going all throughout this list, just seeing who I'm reading first, or not, like just whoever's name I'm reading next. All right. So that is 4 people so far guaranteed in the top 16. Might extend it to top 24. I don't know. I forgot to ask Alyssa about that. Number 5. We have the FFA champion herself, Command Station. Clap it up for Command Station. Clap it up for Command Station. Clap it up for Allie, FFA champion herself. Okay. I'll talk to you about it after I read these, Alyssa. I'll tell you like what we were thinking. Okay. Congratulations to Allie. Okay. Oops, I gotta write down. All right, clap it up for Command Station. Clap it up for Allie. Clap it up for Allie. By the way, none of these players know. Okay, none of these players knows. This is the first time they are hearing this. This is the first time they are hearing this. Very, very first time. Okay, that's good, Alyssa. That's good. That's good. All right. Now I know I said 5, but again, I'm just going down the list that I have.
Let's fucking go command station, you fucking ghost. I am slapping it up with my ass for you.
Thank you, Corey. Thank you, Corey, for the donation. Thank you very much, homie. Thank you very much. Welcome back. So, I am just going down and around the list that I have and just telling you guys who I think is 100% making it. All right. So this is not necessarily in any order. So congratulations to, again, Syrian, Gunny, Nessity, Logators, and Alley command station. That is your first 5 that have made it in advance to the top 16, possibly top 24. Got to talk with Alyssa. Number 6. I think you guys can guess who the next one is. All right. I think you guys can assume. Who do you guys think it's going to be? What do you guys think it's going to be? At number 6, we have BtH Kruvu. Clap it up for Kruvu at number 6. Kruvu, a loyal member of the BtH community. Always appreciated. Okay. Kruvu at number 6. All right, so I did 6. I'll do some more. Okay? But, you know, the deeper I get down the list, the more I got to think about it, all right, before I make it official. Okay? Now, before I continue, what do you guys think about the first 6? Now, that's a heavy top 6. That's a heavy first 6, okay? That's a heavy first 6. That's why you got to understand that this is difficult. This is difficult, okay? This is just 6. This is just 6. I have a fucking list, I think. But this is just 6. All right? That was 3 members of one team yesterday. That was just 6. Okay. It's fucking difficult, bro. This shit is not easy, bro. This shit is not easy. All right, give me one moment. All right. All right. You guys ready? You guys ready to continue? Just wanted to see you guys' opinions. Told you guys, solid first 6. A very solid first 6. Okay. At number 7, we have Facty at number 7. Facty at number 7. So clap it up for Facty. Okay, clap it up for Facty. Clap it up for Facty. Oops. Fuck. Okay. That is actually insane. Anomaly. Thank you for telling me. Thieves at top 8 is absolutely insane. That means that Optic is in a very good position. Very, very good position. Because there's not too much other competition. But, yeah, Facty at number 7. Okay. Facty, top AMP player, did exceptionally well. his games. I liked what I saw. Okay, great comms as well. Whole package. All right. Now I'll give you guys number 8. All right, I'll give you guys the first 8. Who do you guys think is going to be at number 8? Who do you guys think it's going to be? A lot of mailmans. He said that you guys aren't paid actors. I saw that. At number 8, we have Mailman. Clap it up for Mailman at number 8. Clap it up for Mailman at number 8. I liked what I saw from Mailman. Liked what I saw. Really liked what I saw. I really liked what I saw. Liked what I saw from Mailman. Liked what I saw from Mailman. Does this sound better? Is this good for the background? Is this good for the background? Or do I turn this shit off? I put this on the fucking loop. Keep it? You guys gotta tell me. Like, for real. Tell me if I need to keep this. Don't loop the song? Alright. The song is okay. Alright, I'll keep it. I'll keep it for now. It's only 2 minutes. I'll leave it. Alright. I'll save for the next one, because after the next one I might have to chill. At number 9. We have. Turn it up a little bit. Okay. I gotta redo it. What about now? Is it better? Is it better now? I have 15 or so picked already. I have 15 or so picked already. I'm just naming the ones that are guarantees in my eyes that I'm 100% gonna let through regardless, because it's passed. Not yet, Alyssa. Restart the song. All right. At number 9. We have the Collegiate Halo Champion, Maysky. Round of applause for Maysky. Liked what I saw from Maysky. At number 9. Okay, Maysky at number 9. I'll put him all caps too. Round of applause for Maysky. W's in the chat for Macy. W's in the chat for Macy. Liked what I saw from you, Macy. Liked what I saw. You got to keep it up. Need to see more. All right. Need to see more. You got to come correct in the finals. Got to come correct in the finals. Now here's where it gets difficult. Here's where it starts to get difficult. I told you guys, this is just 9. What do you guys think about the 9? What do you guys think about the 9? Thank you for the YouTube sub. Is my YouTube stream on? Can anybody tell me? I don't know, but I hope it is. Told you it gets difficult. Gets difficult. All right. Thank you, John. At number 10, to round out the first 10 for the finals of the BtH tryouts. Hold on.
Meet Asana, a work management platform that helps companies get more done and save more time. Teams can stay connected while they track updates and visualize timelines. Asana, a smarter way to work. Try it for free today at asana.com.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This is going crazy. All right, at number 10, we have Lil J. Let's give a round of applause to Lil J. Okay, round of applause to Lil J. Clap it up for Lil J. Clap it up for Lil J. All right. So that is your first 10. That is your first 10. I really liked what I've seen from Lil J this entire tryouts. It's been very consistent. Very, very, very consistent. Very, very consistent. This is where it gets difficult. This is where the decisions are being tough to be made. All right, very, very tough to be made. How do you guys feel about this first 10? Before we continue, how do you guys feel about the first 10? Told you it gets difficult. All right, told you. Got difficult. Got difficult. All right, you guys ready? At number 11, we have Chills. Let's give a round of applause for Chills at number 11. Round of applause for Chills at number 11. How do we feel about Chills? How do we feel about Chills? He played very well consistently throughout these tryouts. think he is deserving of a spot in these top 16. Now this is where it gets difficult, guys. That's why I have to think. At number 12, we have Chechen Wolf. Let's give a round of applause to Chechen Wolf. He needs to get some better equipment, though. But round of applause to Chechen Wolf. Okay. Round of applause to Chechen Wolf. All right. Okay. So there's your first 12. All right. We might extend this to the top 16. I'm not going to announce all 16. I'm still deciding on the last 2. All right. At number 13, we have El Halo Elite. Round of applause for El Halo Elite. Consistent player, good comms, good person. We need that type of player in these tryouts. At number 13, we have El Halo Elite. All right. Now, it's your first 13 again. I have to talk with Alyssa. Gators, message Alyssa. Message Alyssa. See what she thinks. All right. No, message Alyssa. Always message Alyssa. All right.
Meet Asana, a work
At
management
number
platform that
14.
helps companies get more done and save more time. Teams can stay connected while they track updates and visualize timelines. Asana, a smarter way to work. Try it for free today at asana.com.
All right. At number 14, we have Tigger. Number 14, we have Tigger. Okay, liked what I saw. Want to see more from him. So does Maniac. Needs to come with his A game. Needs to come with his A game. Needs to come with his A game. All right. Needs to come with his A game. All right. Tigger needs to come with his A game. Next round. Out here, I don't know who the 16th is. I gotta do pause. Gotta make sure this is good.
One shot, blue ramp, one shot. Heard. I'm trying to look.
Hold on, I'm gonna just stay on over cafe, see what he does on
Red trench. I'm hiding red trench.
Gotta watch. I gotta watch. So I told you guys I gotta do intermission. I gotta watch.
Play cave side. Heard. We're cave. I'm playing bottom mid. One's at blue ramp. Blue rockets right now. Couch. One shot. Got one.
Nice. One wet or basement. One blue basement.
Blue DMR and top rockets.
BR.
What's up, Courtney? You love 3
Two glove.
I hear that. Blue about snipers down. Blue silver.
Two glove to blue. Red DMR. Me. 3 shots on him. Living.
We're spawning blue above. Hey, he's going. One bottom red. Dead.
Nice. One
shot. One their elbow going red flag. Right there. And another one spawned red elbow. One's red sticky. Elite.
Red window alone. He's weak.
He went sniper.
Two guys.
Does he know what sneaky is?
One red
One's
cave.
like red ramp.
Rockets are free.
We can't red cave.
Wait, I don't know where that.
I didn't like that.
I spawned red elbow. Let's get these rockets. Yeah, you spawned. Catwalk's weak.
Rockets coming up.
Blue oven.
Blue oven's really weak. I'm rotating sniper right now.
What does Cafe do? He knows his teammates spawn behind him, so he needs to stay out. He needs to do something. But
Bottom red one, and one's red silver. Bottom red one shot. Red maze. Nice. Top rockets.
It's hard. It's hard, man.
I died.
Heard rockets. Looking trench. Nice.
It's hard as hell, bro.
Samana.
Hard as hell.
Thank you.
They have snipe. Blue BR.
Blue elbow.
Thank you
Ambition.
again.
Blue elbow. 3 shots. 2 blue elbow.
Still down.
Nice rocket.
Nice.
We're spawning red cave.
One shot on top rocks. Enemy halfway to victory.
Red grass.
Slayer's a little harder to get.
Silver.
The red window.
Slayer's a little harder to like.
Silver still one. I got him. One's red DMR.
Pinpoint who's.
Red DMR killed me. Or no?
I guess that's what I'm trying to say.
Two red oven.
Damien Infinite played great, dude.
One's red pyramid.
It's a hard pick, man.
Nice.
Sniping red.
Go maze here.
Red grass and
I'll
pyramid.
hop back on board
Grass
with
and pyramid.
Cafe.
I'm living right now.
Red BR sweet.
Good job staying alive.
Got one. Blue maze.
Blue.
Alright, slow down here. Just keep going.
Now I gotta talk to Janelle, see if we can send the top 24. Or not Janelle, I gotta talk to Alyssa.
It's hard,
I talked to
bro.
Alyssa.
Shit.
We're staggered right now.
I was reading Janelle's name.
At times, ABG, I think a lot of what he does in area with
Thank you. Much love, very appreciated as always. Thank you.
Silver on me, Janelle.
Much love, very appreciated. Thank you, Ellie. Very
What did
appreciated.
Hoop just say?
Congratulations, homegirl.
Sticky, maze.
Maze and catwalk.
Red cat. Both weak.
I was reading her name because she's in this.
Alright, we collapsed.
I gotta talk to Alyssa.
Blue cave weak. Blue fight weak and blue cave weak.
Just gotta do some damage. Stay alive here. Let's see what he does. Back down.
If we did top 24, you guys would have to play tonight. Top 24 would play tonight, and then we would do top 16 like next week. So that's how. Then what? Okay, Alyssa says no, so then no.
Push
One
it
shot.
up.
One shot blue flag. 2 1-shots.
Shot. Unfortunate. I feel like his teammates should have been able to do more. See what Big Baloo does off spawn.
Red elbow. Just over.
Can't make it. I didn't see that.
One's up pyramid. Red ramp.
Red ramp is
39, 30,
Red cave on me, I think.
39-35. See if a little comeback can happen. Papo party. P for Papo. It's the Papo party.
I didn't see that.
Watch it. I'm one. I
There you go,
can't.
getting the snipe. Big and blue. Let's push up. Let's be a little aggressive. Let's cut them off before they can even push.
Pushing blue.
Gotta stay alive here. Should be getting that peak.
Oven's dead. Oven's dead.
I didn't see what you said. I didn't see what you said. It's because it doesn't show up. It doesn't show up.
They gotta know. They gotta be aware.
I see that now. I see that. All right, that's fine.
Red catwalk. Well,
Because I want him to play. I want him to play. So.
Teammates. Yellow. Cobra playing passive.
I mean.
Will it bite him in the ass? Cafe. Can he make a play?
Red Rocket Street.
Red elbow, cafe.
One's up on a One shot, red silver.
I could like come up with a list of players that like, and then we could do like a series for the last 2 spots and like have like, I don't know, a few people play for the last 2 spots.
Papo party with a resub. 87 months. Hold on, everyone who just resubbed, give me a minute. 45, 42. Staying on board with Board. We're missing some action. We're seeing if Board can get involved. Gets another one shot. Cafe cleans him up. 47 to 45. Who just cleaned him up? 47, 46. You gotta be aware. Someone's gonna push you with snipe.
Not the people that have already played, like other people. Not the people that have already played. Like I think of like 8 people or so, and they play like a couple series, and then like, or I don't know how many people. I'm just thinking of a random number, and then they play, and then I just try and decide the last 2, because I didn't say who the last 2 were or who I'm thinking of. I didn't see your message about only say 8 too. I apologize. The fuck was my phone like frozen? I don't know what to do, because I'm still trying to decide.
Who has snipe? No, Halo with snipe. He spots one, kills him. 48 to 48. I like this. Be aggressive with that snipe, man. Hope for a headshot, a quick scope. Oh! Last guy, one shot. Someone's got to finish that. And they did.
Nice.
Okay, I was on the wrong team.
What do y'all think about? What do y'all think about this 14? What do y'all think about this? What do y'all think? I think this is good. I think this is good. I think this is a good 14. I think it did pretty good. I think I did pretty good. I think I did pretty good on deciding this. Can't lie. I think I did pretty fucking good. Yeah, I got a good mix of players, good comms, you know. I think I got everything in there. But the last 2 is hard. The last 2 is very, very hard. I was worried about Bigabaloo's comms, though. Bigabaloo's comms, they weren't. He could have. They could have been better. They could have been better. Bigabaloo's comms could have been better. They were good, but they could have been better. They were good. Whisper was good too. Whisper was good too. Wanted to see how Tigger does against better players. Okay. Okay, so I'm waiting for Alyssa to be done typing. All right. Alyssa messaged me and she said that we should do a top 24 next weekend and announce 16, but I'm still thinking about the 16. Okay. Because there is the Pro League going on at 4 p.m. today. Pro League qualifier. And then I can think of the rest of the 24 players. I can think of 24 players that I want to see more of. Or not 24. It would just be like a different tourney. Like it would still be a tourney, but it would be 24 people, I think. I don't know. We'll see. I have to talk to Alyssa about it. Yeah, Pro League starts in 20 minutes. You eat lunch? I would just eat here, honestly. I'd eat here. Piglet did okay in the last game. I didn't see a consistency from Piglet. Glitchy even said Piglet too. Might have to rewatch it. Glitchy was saying Piglet played good in that series. Piglet played good in that series, but I wouldn't say it. Or good in that game, excuse me. That game compared to his team. But I wouldn't say that's like the 100% guarantee. It does matter, caffeine. It does matter. Damien was consistent. Damien was very consistent. That's why it makes it difficult too. Makes it very, very difficult. Damien was doing extremely well. Extremely, extremely well. Well, it's too late for 16. It's too late for 16. And also, Facty wouldn't have been able to play tonight in the first place. So that's why I feel like I should just move it anyways. Facty said he can't play tonight. So he's somebody that I actually do want to play in the finals. So I feel a lot of people are getting snubbed on darkness. Well, of course, here we go. People saying snubbed. There we go. Listen, I feel like this is a good group of people. I think if you try to narrow it down, it'd be even more difficult to narrow it down yourselves. Trust me, it's not as easy as you may think. It's very, very difficult. Very difficult. I do think I'm gonna get something to eat though, so I hope you guys don't mind it. Hold on, let me get some food, please, because it's been a minute. Shut up, hater. You're a bitch ass nigga. You fucking left. You fucking left, and you didn't even believe in the fucking process. Left for a team that's gonna break up.
At times, ABG, I think a lot of what he does in Halo Infinite is underrated.
I'll tell you guys like who I'm thinking of for like the final top 16 when I get back. I've had food just sitting here and I'm so fucking hungry. Let me feed baby too. Let me feed baby too. All right. Hold on. All right. Sorry. I'm sorry, this is not supposed to be like this. I wasn't supposed to be this stressful, but I'm hungry. Very, very hungry. Yeah, I'll let you guys know who I'm like thinking about. I say, and I'm saying all this respectfully. All right. Ambition 2 is being thought about. Okay. Ambition 2. And also, Bigabaloo. He's thought about. Cafe. You know, these are people on my list. Fire list. Thank you, Goat. I think I did pretty well with this. There's Gators at the top. Lil G. Lil G. Lil G. Lil G. Lil G. Be right back. I gotta go get Gigi. Lil J is he's actually really good. Lil J is actually really good. Trust me. All right. I had to get Gigi. I have to go every time I go to feed Gigi, she goes underneath the bed. She sits there, and I have to go and get a treat and get her out of the underneath and put the treat in her bowl to make her eat. I was running. So let me see my grace. All right. Skeeter, I don't have them decided yet. I just told you who it's between. All right. You act like this is as easy as it looks. It's not. I'm trying to do my best. Between Bigabaloo, Cafe, Ambition 2, Whisper, There's only one person that was in my original list that I haven't said yet. Yeah, that I haven't said yet. I never had a 16th person, but I had a 15th person. Alyssa knows who the 15th is. I'm just thinking about it. No, it's in there, Alyssa. It's in there. It doesn't have a question mark next to their name. They're in like the original top 14. Then there's people like Wiley who are oversleeping the tryouts but have the best land placings apparently in the tryouts, but he's oversleeping and not taking it serious. But like, I want to give Wiley another opportunity. Yeah, Wiley said that he overslept his alarms for the tryouts, and he woke up. He woke up a few minutes before the first round that he played. I'm eating Chick-fil-A breakfast. It's just been sitting here. I just warmed it up. My co-parenting ex brought it over because she's got the car. I know I've had it. I just warmed it up. I know I've been hungry as shit the whole time. The very last game when they lost, before it shows the Spartans, it like he quit. Like he quit the game. Mm-hmm. I saw somebody say "Simply Fear Me," and the thing is, "Simply Fear Me" is good, but he doesn't have the best comms. Half the people on this list don't have good comms. You think so, Glitchy? I think most of them do. I haven't heard Little J like that. El Halo Elite has impeccable, probably the best out of everybody. Necessity also might have the best out of anybody. Gunny right there, probably the best. Syrian good as well. What's up with his out of game VOD reviewing? People are saying that Glitchy said he taught him. I wanted to see more. I wanted to see more from Fate in the tryouts yesterday. I was expecting more. I was expecting him to be a lock-in. I wanted to see more from him. I really wanted to see more from Fate. Nuclear Blaze had a little bit of a couple rough slayers, but he played very good overall. The second slayer wasn't really rough. He played well. I haven't figured out the last two, Nick. But we'll probably be doing it top 16 or top 24, excuse me. Because Factory cannot play tonight. But I think I gotta wait for like 100% confirmation from Melissa. Number 4, Nick. I'm about to go throw away my food. Thought about Big Baloo too. Yeah, comms are very, very important to me. No, I think, Nick, we're going to expand it. Excuse me, the top 24. It's still going to be a tourney, but it'll be top 24 next next weekend. And then we can watch the Pro League if you're not busy, because the Pro League is tonight. So hold on. I'll go wash my hands real quick. Have to. Facty cannot play tonight. Facty cannot play tonight. No, the next weekend is not the major. The major qualifiers in 2 weeks, but Facty cannot play tonight as well. I'm back. What happened? What I miss? I miss anything? Well, yeah, Facty cannot play. Facty cannot play tonight, and I want him to be able to play. It's so hard to choose. Yeah, it is hard. Let me know when the Pro League starts too. Let me know when Pro League starts. At least put 15 down. All right. All right. Remember I said that, give me like a few to think on it. Remember I said that 15 is between, or the people that I'm thinking of, Ambition 2, Cafe, Whisper, Bigger Balloon. Those were the number one options for 15 and as well 16. Okay. Still thinking about it. Hold up. Let me pull up Pro League. Let me pull this up at least. Let me pull this up. That way y'all can see what's going on in Pro League. Oh, it's not too long. Oh, Pro League qualifier, it's not too long. It's only a few teams. Damn. It's basically like the same kind of top 16 format we wanted. So not too much. But I'm gonna keep this up. But those were the people that I was thinking of. Fate, I needed to see more from Fate. I know Fate is a great player. I knew Fate is a great player, but I needed to see more from him in his match. Respectfully, I did need to see more from Fate in his match. Great comms, okay, great comms, great player. I think that you can work with Fate a lot. I think that you can work with his play style. I think you can coach him. I think he'll listen as well. He'll be he'll be responsive. Excuse me. But I just did not see enough from him in that series, or I didn't think he was playing better than anybody else in his match or the other matches. That's the thing too. Like he could play good. A lot of these players played great, but it's about did they play better consistently throughout all of the tryouts? You know what I'm saying? Did they play better from last week to this week and be consistent? That's what I'm looking at. I think this list right here, from all of the matches that I've watched, I think all of these guys right here are all, and women, excuse me, they're all consistent. I think this is a strong top 14. I think this is a very strong top 14. I think that Tigger, I want to see him on a different team going forward in the next round because he looked like he was really good. But again, he didn't have a great team last round, or the team didn't perform very well. Still stood out. So that's why I want to make sure you guys know it's not about stats. It's not about anything. It's not about winning the game necessarily. If you look good and you stand out, I do notice that. So Tigger did stand out. Nick and I were just talking about him before Nick had to leave. He was saying that we wanted to see him on a different roster and see what he's actually made of. Give him give him another chance. So, I think this is a really strong roster. I could tell you what I liked from every player. Syrian, self-explanatory, great comms as well to match. He's a young player, just turned 18, I believe. Hasn't been to a tournament yet, but is looking like he's one of the next top AM players or next up pros. Slaying like a motherfucker too, doing objective. He's a very well-rounded. Like I said, good comms to match too. If you're a young player with good comms, that's a really big plus in my book because that's something a lot of players develop over time. That's not something that they kind of have naturally. Gunplexion, self-explanatory. Gunny, you guys know what I think about Gunny. Conversations that him and I've had on stream. That I really wanted him to do this, and I believe that he has what it takes to be a professional. Just needed a couple kind of tweaks in his attitude. Necessity, played it for SQ before. Incredible player. Went off in his series. Plus 20 damn near every game, or plus 10. Was a great comms as well. IGL noticed, and he said things that only pros usually have the tendency to do. He said death cams. He mentioned death cams. I know Playsman did it as well, but he was trying to get his teammates to be on that kind of tip before they're even an actual team. Like he's trying to get them he's trying to get his H team to stay on their death cams, which is very big, and that's not a tendency that most AM players have, or something that they can pick up really fast. So I think that was really huge. I liked that he was assuming that IGL role and really trying to win the game. He was really into it, talking shit. Also, great attitude. He had a lot of passion. So I was really impressed by Necessity. He's one of my top picks to even go forward to even possibly make the team. Necessity was doing great. Like those 3 or those 4 players or 3 players I just mentioned, they could possibly be on the team. They literally could possibly be on the team. Syrian, Gunplexion, Necessity, literally possibly be on the team. Not a single player from our team. No, yeah, I have Maysky on there. I got Maysky on there. Nuclear, I told you, bro. You played great, man. Haven't gotten to you yet, Low Gators. That's why. But Nuclear Blaze, Maysky was on your team, and I given you your flowers, bro. And I said that I liked you were playing great. It's hard to narrow it down, and we will be extending it to top 16 or top 24, excuse me. But yeah, I got Maysky on there. Yeah, Maysky on there. I've been giving you your flowers, bro. I've been giving you your flowers. Trust me. Oh, hey, I love you. Okay, hold on. Hi. Hold on, baby. Hold on. Hold on, baby. Hold on. Oh, wait. Okay. I love you too. Okay. 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 Love you, mama. Now, trust me, Nuclear, you guys did great. Your team did great, and I even gave you your credit, Nuclear. I said that I don't think that Maceski. Trust me, Verb. I know. I'd be like that. Um, but I said that I don't think Maceski would have done as well without your comms and your chemistry with him. You know, Maceski was doing well because I think your comms, and I liked how you were actually into it. You know, your attitude was a rarity in these tryouts. You know, you trying your best to get the team on the same page, talking about what you wanted to do before the game starts. Like, those are things that I noticed, and you did well. And you're also somebody that is in the running for this as well. I have your name written down too. So it's hard, bro. It's very hard. But even going down the list, Low Gators, I told him he needs to step up his comms for the last day. He did that. He has incredible skill, good movement. Even playing him in matchmaking, I knew he was a good player. You know, I matched him playing with Snakebite, Last Shot, whoever it may be. But Little Gators is a really good player. He's just too tall, so he needs to make sure that he can counteract him being so tall with his skill. So Yality, thank you so much for the 3 months, homie. Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it. As always, thank you. Very, very appreciated. But want to watch more of Little Gators gameplay. I really do want to watch more of Little Gators gameplay. Who is the optics slayer, Hayden? Who is that? You're saying that yesterday. Who is that? I don't know who that is. And then we have Allie, Command Station. I naturally want to see more of Allie. She is trying to make her name known in the Forest community. Hold on, let me give these people their credit here. But Allie is trying to make her name known in the Forest community. Good attitude, good skill, good comms. Comms are very important to me, and you guys have heard me talk about it all day, but comms are extremely important to me. Oh shit, this started.
Insane. They're still showing themselves
But,
the top 2 teams in the league. That could all change here, and again, some great practice for the next event as well on top of it all.
Well,
but it's Boo now with that
this is like this is a light match, to be honest. This is a light match.
What his teammates do? It's going to be 2 down for
But let's see. Command Station, like I said, Allie, trying to see more gameplay from her in fours. What's going on, JC? The team that they had yesterday, honestly, was a God squad for this. I can't lie. It was a God squad. Their team was Command Station, Kruvu, Low Gators, Whisper, literal God squad. But the game 1 that they played was close. It was close. The team that they played against was Echoes, Tigger, Shades. Fuck, who was it? Echoes, Tigger, Shades. Who was the last person on that team? Who was the last person on that team? Can't remember. You guys know who I'm talking about. Slap. Slap was a little bit lackluster. I was expecting more from him yesterday as well. But no, of course, Nuclear. Trust me, bro. Just we're trying. That's why this has been so difficult for me, because I'm just watching the gameplay that I didn't get to see yesterday, and I'm reviewing some other gameplay. And it's not me trying to milk this or anything like that. To be honest, I'm dead ass trying. I don't know what I want to do. Like I can't figure it out, because there's so many people that played great, and they did exceptional. Like good comms, everything, and having that kind of mindset that I saw you with Nuclear, that stands out to me. And, you know, I might not be so interactive with the chat when I'm watching gameplay, but I'm very locked into what I'm hearing. Like, you guys can't see it, but on the left here, you guys didn't see it yesterday. You guys could see it the first day. I don't know why it didn't work the second day, but it didn't show the Discord overlay for you guys on the stream. So, but I could see it. So I could see who was calming. I could see when they're calming. I could see, like, I could see the emphasis they're trying to put on it. I could see all of that. But I don't know why you guys couldn't see it. It was weird, but it was good that I could see it. You know what I'm saying? It was good that I could see it. So I'm trying to notice, like, are people calming when they're shooting? You know what I'm saying? Are they calming when they're dead? Are they actually calming, period? You know, are they being quiet? Is there emphasis on their comms? Are they trying to be Are they trying to play with passion? Are they getting into it? You feel me? That shit matters to me a lot. That shit matters to me a lot, you know. And there's certain times where I started to go back and forth between teams during the game, and you would go and you would listen to teams, and they would sometimes they wouldn't be saying anything. And what I noticed too is if a player mentions they're gonna do something at the start and they don't get a response from the rest of the team, that's gonna make that player uncomfortable, and that's not a good sign for like a good camaraderie. You want to like if your teammate says, "Yo, I'm gonna do this in the beginning," then I want to do this, or I'm gonna do this too. You feel me? Change your title.
Ladies and gentlemen, and again, Spartan against his old roster in complexity. It's gonna be lethal.
After these series, I'm going to pick a 15th. I'm going to pick a 15th because I'm still deciding a 15th.
But regardless, it's time to get to work.
Let me make sure the door's closed.
Defeat the likes of complexity here. They already have one on the scoreboard. It's 1-0.
Yeah, while we're in that Slayer, it looks like they wasted no time getting to work. That was within probably the first 30 seconds of the game. Omit was able to get a bomb arm. Complexity just looking to start the game, essentially. To them, they just have a handicap down 0-1.
Look at the Discord, Masky. Look at the Discord. Look at the Discord.
Back at the beginning.
I mean, Lethal's making their utility his home. Like, here comes Breaking Shot as well. Now they're going to double up. Not having that utility control is so...
The title would be something like Pro League Watch Party or something like that, but I would say like still have the announcing thing in it because I still got to announce the top 16 or like the 15th at least. Now, Alyssa hasn't reached out to everybody yet. She reached out to the people that I announced. Whisper.
It's actually big to get Huss out of there. If Huss stays alive in that back base, then Omit has a...
Let me see the list. I'll show it to you after this game. Maybe I'll figure out how to put it on like a notepad and then pull it up like on the side or something like that. What potions do I drink? Yeah, I just drink water. Honestly. If you're talking about like anything else, I'd be drinking.
No hesitation going forward on this map from
I'd be drinking lean. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. That was just a good. That was a good opportunity to say that.
Maybe 3 down for complexity.
Could not tell you.
I drink Long Island, if that's what you mean. Like other drinks.
There's an update on the Slayer game, which is going exactly.
You mean alcohol?
48-29. Cloud9 decimating Unreal Nightmare in that game number 2. You can see it's continuing on here. A couple shots go down.
Yeah,
a little
that's
bit
fine, John.
There's the 49th and the 50th right there. A great win by Cloud9, 50-29. That's a steak on the menu. And then hopping back over to Omit Complexity. Still, it's Omit in the base of Complexity.
Look what's on my list. We're gonna be. Look at the Discord. Inspired. Look at the Discord.
Now they're pushing forward towards the opponent's base, but Lethal playing that bottom center role and keeping the pressure up.
Don't say it like that as well.
Great job keeping this tension all game long. Feels like he's always
No.
in the spot. It's kind of hard for complexity.
What do you mean to borrow drunk? You said potions. I'm saying, but I'm thinking potions. I'm thinking a concoction of some sort of
done this a couple
liquid.
times now, where the second they open up a lane, he's pushed all the way through to get these quick flanks.
Lethal's taking a long time here. There it is.
Would you want me to not do that next tryout?
Please help me.
No. I think it's perfectly fine. I think it's perfectly fine, and you can do whatever the team is comfortable with, because the next tryout is going to be in a tournament format. So the team you get is, the team you're going to want to stick with and actually, try your hardest with. So you're going to have to talk about what your micro goals are, how you want the comms to be. I would want the players to be thinking like that.
Great defensive play here, but the bomb almost done arming. They get the reset, they throw it out. That was huge.
Wow, that camo from King Nick was almost enough, but 99% isn't.
Also, who do you guys think wins this? I don't think that.
Just a beautiful job, and look how fastly they get into the UT
I don't know.
side too. It's gonna be Sparty.
Omit's up 1-0, but I feel like
it's a bit aggressive though. No
this is.
being had, and with his teammate going
I
down
feel like
as well.
complexity, and who was the other team that's playing this?
Huss tries to make something happen here. He gets one.
It's Cloud9, I think. Cloud9. On the other side of the bracket, yeah, Cloud9 and Unreal Nightmare. Yeah, 10 Rye.
Usually they've been very strong at pushing.
Only 2 can make it. Only 2 can make it, correct? So C9 might not be able to make it.
King Nick immediately
or complexity. I think C9's gonna make it though. I think C9's gonna make it. I think C9 and complexity make it personally. With how complexity has been playing recently, I think that complexity is kind of a lock-in. They've been playing very good Halo. They also, you know, have Ryan New back. We'll see how they are playing with him. Looking like contenders. I need to see more C9 gameplay. But C9 does look good. Good shots from King Nick. Can Omit beat Cole? Yeah, I mean, they're up 1-0 right now. I think Omit can beat Cole, but I don't think that they're ready right now to beat Cole. I think that Omit's probably got a little bit of a ways to go before they can start competing with Cole. Because Complexity made the team change, and they've been looking great ever since. But right now, Omit, no, they have not been looking like that, unfortunately. Anonymous, thank you so much for the YouTube sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But that's the problem with Omit currently. I want them to be better. I want them to be better, but I just don't see much from them right now. But pick up Skep on BtH. Skep, Skep is one of my favorite players. I think very highly of Skep. T24 to 4. Probably Messi. Probably. Because Facty as well cannot play tonight, and I want everybody to be able to play that made it to the finals. So that's another big reason of why we're moving it, and it's just easier for more people, more opportunities for people to play. So say people like Wiley, if I give Wiley a second chance, I need to make sure that Wiley is locked in. I can't be having Wiley not take this serious. I'm very disappointed in Wiley, can't lie. Very disappointed in him. I'm expecting Wiley to be taking this as serious as he took it last time, or takes the actual event. So Reb, what do you think about that? Wiley said he woke up a few minutes before his match, was tired, rolled out of bed, got on, and then when like the bomb blew up for the last bomb arm and Fortress Bomb, he quit out the game before it like showed the Spartans, and they went to the death screen or the like stat screen.
You would think, like, looking at the slays, just the slays in general, you would think complexity would be in far control here, but it just doesn't add up that way. Omit's found their way. This camo very important here. Complexity have got the last two, and that camo being top center, it looks like Breaking Shot prepared to go for that here shortly, but no, he decides to take a route instead towards the P door.
That's on Low Gators making it. Are you excited, Low Gators? You happy that you made it? Like I said, Low Gators, something I noticed is, you know, me is saying that I wanted to see something, like if you wanted to do something better. Wait, that's kind of bitch behavior from Binker? Wait, what do you mean? You talking about the quitting? You talking about the bomb quitting? But Low Gators, I told you if you were doing better or not, if you had better comms, I need to see it, and you improved. I'm very happy you listened, and that's something I take note of. So that I've been, you know, saying little tidbits and giving little pieces of advice throughout the tryouts. I hope the players take them into consideration and don't take it to like in a negative way. I've just been saying it, you know, just trying to just give you guys my thoughts and help you guys out, because I want to see you guys shine. So I hope people notice that, and I'm not saying it in a bad way. Nothing I've said, you know, I try and say it in a very respectful way. If there's a stat whore play, I call it out. If there's not a stat whore play, then, or if it's a good play, then I call it out. If you're, you know, what's going on, Cycle? What's poppin', man? I don't have you as VIP. Hold on. I will be announcing. I don't know when I'm gonna announce the top 24. Probably later tonight. I just gotta figure that out still. But top 16, I'll probably figure out soon. Let you guys know. It's Cycle though.
Like you said, with 3 minutes left. Not a lot of time to work with.
Wiley really shouldn't be on the list based on talent. The motherfucker didn't perform. Or wait, let me see what you said, Verb. You said Wiley really should be on this list based on talent, but the motherfucker didn't perform. Leave the motherfucker out. He's not ready. He's gonna give you what Travis gave you last year. See, that's the thing, and I talked to him about it too. I talked to him about it too, and he understood too. Wiley's very understanding. He's very understanding. He's self-aware, so you know this is not ragging on him at all. He completely understands, and I 100% agree with you, Verb. I 100% agree. Did I read the announcement? Not yet. Listen, I'm gonna read it after this game. I'm gonna put it up on the screen.
They are gonna let complexity spawn up, and a very quick overextend from Ryan Noob as he wraps back towards that B side. I think it's almost surprising to complexity that bomb never moved from the utility.
What's going on, Half-Life? What's popping up, girl? Cole probably win this on paper? Yeah, on paper 100%, I would say. But, I mean, who knows, honestly, because this could be a grudge match. Sparty could be going fucking crazy in the comms right now, playing his whole team. He could be going fucking crazy. But I would say that Cole do win this on paper with how Cole has been playing and their performance last weekend in the online cup. Lexi has been looking like, ooh, that's a big like loss. That should have been a kill, whoever was shooting him. The scrim omit, they were shooting hella good. They haven't been playing too well in scrims. They need to probably this might be the start of a positive, I guess, a positive track for them. But lately omit's been a little bit lackluster. I don't think that they've been playing to their full potential. Complexity has been probably the best up-and-coming team right now, outside of the top 6, maybe even top 8, definitely in the top 12. But I do expect, and that was what Skep too last weekend. They just beat FaZe, so I think everybody would say on paper right now, Complexity is the #1 like up-and-coming team. And thank you for the YouTube sub as well. Who do you think the captains will be for next Saturday? I don't know yet. I was talking with Alyssa, and we're trying to figure something out. I was thinking, I don't know. I was thinking maybe most HCS points are the captains. I don't know though yet. I don't know. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard to try and figure it out. That's something that we haven't fully figured out yet. But we're gonna have to talk behind the scenes.
Remember, if they're able to go even on trades, they'll
Lil G surprisingly good comms considering he even plays mostly MM. Not gonna lie, he was cooking. Yeah, I told him to step up his. No, I said no, nothing solidified. No, I didn't say it. Got chat. Did I say anything was solidified? I just said. Did I not just say? Listen, I gotta talk behind the scenes about it. That's what I just said. Yes, I did. I just said. Listen, I gotta talk behind the scenes about it. I just said that. No, I just said. Said quote. I said I don't know. I was thinking maybe that like HCS points, but listen, I gotta talk behind the scenes about it. Nah, I gotta think about that because we didn't have that like even solidified before then. That's something we still gotta think. We still gotta talk about. The thing is, I just don't know like players' points and like who's gonna have enough, and it's hard to say. Don't know how to do the FFA because it would be like top 4 from the FFA. It's difficult to try and have a concrete way of doing it where it's even. But there's like certain players, like I don't want to just say like, yeah, I can make these players the top 4 captains because I think that they have been showing out the most. I feel like players might take offense to that. So I'm trying to, I don't know, maybe not do that. I feel like I cut my lip or something. But I want to see certain people be captains. Like I think that Gunny should be a captain. More than likely. Okay, maybe even Necessity. But I don't think Necessity's got a lot of points. So that's why like you get some of these players, they don't have a lot of points and they get picked up on a team. Like shit could get spooky.
In the past 5, that is just devastating, and it stopped so many of these caps.
It's just over 90 seconds now.
But Verb, did you see the list? What do you think about the list that I have so far? Simply Fear Me and Piglet did way better than Wiley. Wiley didn't do that great. Wiley didn't do that great in the match. He did not. Wiley did not do that great in the match, and yeah, I agree with you, John. Like, I even told him like quitting everything. That wasn't cool. Nick noticed it as well. Nick noticed it too. He said, "Whoa, Wiley quit," and then Wiley admitted to it because Chaos thought that he, like his game crashed, and then Wiley said, no, I did not crash. I quit. He said I was tired and we lost. So I was like, you know, Wiley, that's not what I want to see for me. Wiley even said himself, he said, you know, I don't think I deserve it, you know, from how I played and you know how I was that day. He said, I don't deserve it. Wiley's very self-aware and I respect him. Wiley's a homie, bro. I've known Wiley for years. But I wanted him to lock in. I have high expectations for him. I have high expectations for a lot of these players because I know what they're capable of, and I've known them for years, since MCC days, Halo 5, whatever it may be. But no, Wiley even said himself, he said he has the best land placings out of any of these players in the tryouts. And he said it's not a maybe, it's 100% a fact. And I know Wiley has been competing and he's been doing well. That's what Wiley said. Facty does. Did Facty make pool play? I think Tools was mentioning that too, crew. Tools was mentioning that Facty possibly made pool play.
Oh, as you can see, though, there's a little bit of an update here. It's going to be Cloud9 with a 3-0 against Unreal.
Facty has the highest placings. Not pools, but top 18 a bunch. Top 18 the match before you get to pool play. You never been to a LAN, Gators? Really? I think you and Syrian both are two players that have never been to a LAN yet.
I mean, my man put up the numbers. On the other side, it was King Nick doing a bit of the same. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's just.
But no, Wiley's a great player. Wiley's a great player.
Time and time again by Complexity. I believe it was 5 camos in a row for them in that game alone. And it was.
Don't worry about offending people. If you played bad and you can constructive critics, it is what it is. Keep playing. I've been trying to give like good constructive criticism towards every player that I've seen. Especially when watching, I don't think I've been rude. I think I've been very, like, you know, pretty, just kind, or not kind, just normal. You know, I point out things that I notice, and you know, good or bad. Everyone in the next round vote for captains. Top 4 votes for captains. That's not bad. That's not a bad way at all. Not a bad way at all. Simply was the fave with Gunny. The thing is, with Dab, Simply didn't have comms like that, and not enough passion to be like to be a real competitor. I need more from him. It can't be like just calling out like, oh, like nonchalant. I need people to be into it, even if it's not their normal. You know, I'm trying to just set a standard for what I'm expecting by all teams. Should we talk about FaZe? I'm worried for Lou again. Why, Dab? Why do you say you're worried for Lucid? What's going on with FaZe? If you say that you're worried for them, did they like not have a good scrim or something, Dab? Like what happened? I think switching the teams every game is better. I don't. Native. I don't. Trust me. Yesterday were some of the best matches that we've had. Or were the best matches, not some. They were the best matches. Like, round 1 were good matches, but round 2 was, like, fire-ass matches. Where we had game 5s. We only had, like, 1-3-0, I think. On my side, we had 1-3-0, 1-3-0 on Nick's side. The rest were all 3-1s, close 3-1s, game 4s, 2 game 5s, 1 on my side, 1 on Nick's. Like, the teams were good. Teams were good.
The first tap will go in. Omit win game 1. Wow, what a counter from.
Wow, Omit wins game 1. That's big. Now, this can change shit. This can change a lot. This can change a lot. Omit winning game 1 can change a lot. Today's qualifier, yeah. Qualifier is going down right now. Because they're struggling. FaZe is not doing good. Well, where did you see them struggling, Dab? In the last online cup or in scrims recently?
Through the P door off, just directly off a spawn. Very easy to get that bomb, get the counter attack, get control of util, and plant that bomb in. Great job once again. Sparty gets that in. A very quick game number 1, and now we hop to game number 2. This is
wait, Verb. I like that. Yeah, let me pull this up. I'll pull this up while we wait. But this is the list. I'll figure out one of these last players before I get up at the end of the night. But I think this is a pretty strong list. I was going down and just basically saying what I liked from all players. You know, I went through, I talked about Syrian, Gunplexion, Necessity, Logators, Command Station. I'll put this on the background so I can do inserts. Ali, I think I was at Kruvu. Kruvu's been playing well from round 1. Kruvu actually subbed in from day 2 round 1 to day 1 round 1 and showed out like a motherfucker. Was doing extremely well, slaying, great comms. I've seen Kruvu play a decent amount, so I knew what he brought to the table. And then I had I guess an idea of where I wanted him to be, like in these tryouts, or like how far I wanted him to go. So I'm glad that he's living up to the expectations. The team yesterday, they were the team they had yesterday, they were literally watching film, vibing, just happy as shit, just in the Discord, just vibing, straight vibing.
Slayer's all about those staggered spawns, all about pushing in numbers, and Camo could set things up. 12 to 5 though.
Fucking insanity. Too happy. Are there any good point guards on the list? I see a lot of shooting guards. Necessity. Necessity is point guard. Necessity is a point guard. And can't trying to think. Kruvu can be a point guard. Kruvu can be a point guard. Wouldn't say Ali's too much of a point guard. I'll look after this game. I'll look after this game.
With that first player going down, that will actually slow complexity down.
Syrian says that he's a point guard too. You know what he means by that, Syrian? I'm very impressed with you so far, Syrian. Very impressed with you so far. Got a lot of faith in you, a lot of expectations. You know, you gotta live up to them. Gotta keep it going. Gotta keep it going.
Double the score here for complexity, continuing.
Point guard, it means basically IGL.
7-3 and
Call the plays. Like point guard, like dribbling the ball up the court, calling a play.
To the collection. I don't think we've seen Omit get away with a camo in this series yet. It's just been all complexity. Ashes in that back, keeping them on check. And with that, a double-digit lead that is just completely blown open. Now, it's still early game. Omit's definitely not out of this yet, but you can feel how restrictive they are on the map.
Nah, it's saying in-game. Not like in real life. This game is getting out of hand. Omit just won game 1, but this game is fucking out of hand. This game is over, in my opinion.
Then he's quickly cleaned up, and not only that, on a staggered spawn, gonna be a little bit late.
I'll show you guys my my list after this.
He spawns up into another trap on the long haul side. It's just constant trapping here.
King Nick is a top 5 Halo player. I don't know if he's top 5, but he's good. He's improved. I don't know about top 5.
It's gonna be cherished to somehow.
No disrespect at all.
Still looking for kills.
In my top 5, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Lethal wasn't expecting another player to be there. I actually really liked that reach out from Lethal. He had a great opportunity to get one, but sometimes it just doesn't work out in your favor. And it's going to be complexity that just continue on their trend. Now doubling up the score of Omit. This game quickly looking like it's going to be out of reach.
I had something in my fucking eye.
Look at this. It's a double trap again on the tower side.
Eyelash in my eye. I didn't want to touch my eye with my fingers. Something in my eye. I'm not trying to touch my eye with my fingers. Sorry, bro. I know if I look like an idiot. Look like Siakam.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's gonna be mental. That takes that high side, but no one really going.
Okay, Alyssa. Fine. Let me think. Me too after the series, because I don't want to do it while the series is going on.
Dominant by complexity.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, you can basically turn off your brain and just run around and get the kills. There's the worry of like you don't want to give Omit too much to like generate momentum from. If you can keep them under 25 kills for the game and just establish.
See, Janelle, here I go. Your attitude from you too.
That's always best, but usually when games get to this point,
you're not, Janelle. You better chill before I expose you hating.
It's just not happening, man. Complexity's not giving up anything here. They are just getting kill after kill, and This is looking more like steak and lobster than just your traditional steak dinner.
I did not. No. I did not at all. I did not at all. But the second one that you sent me is better. What do you think I should do for my last two?
3 kills for complexity, and they will finish this out 2-0. But we'll see if Omit can bring the series back. It's gonna be rough.
So series is gonna be 1-1.
Game 1 looked a lot closer. Maybe a little more experienced tools in that. Aquarius
Game from Cherish. Good game from King Nick. Good game from Complexity, just in general.
You guys are eating good tonight. Let me tell you.
All right.
In 2 different series.
Yeah, Cherish had a fantastic series as well. I mean, game right there as well.
Ambition 2 and Big Up Baloo. Damn, interesting. Streamer in GTA, I think I would. Why? What did I say? Trying to think. Verb, who do you think between Cafe, Big Up Baloo, Whisper, I think. I say Ambition 2? No. I gotta let her know the top 16 though. The top 16 are big. Top 16 are big. Well, we're doing top 24 now, Verb, because Facty cannot play as well. I know. I already have one. I know. I thought. See, not you remember now. You remember now. I know, but I'm rethinking. I gotta just make sure it's the right one. You think playing non-inverted will help me shoot straighter than playing inverted at the moment? Honestly, Flexies, it's all personal preference. I wouldn't say that one is better than the other because it's all depending on like what you actually like. Because I don't know much about inverted. I'm sorry, but I've never thought about playing it because it's just not for me. Why is Tony Campbell Jr. out there? He's won millions of dollars in the sport. He's a first ballot Hall of Famer. He's won multiple championships and world championships. So why the fuck is he out there at his advanced age with this G League roster taking this kind of punishment? TJ just loves playing. He just loves playing. And their team is good. Their team is good. Their team is good. They just can't get it together.
Kills instead. In fact, they're gonna spawn them in the hut. They're gonna opt for that main ramp run, but I don't think things were quite in place yet for it. Really,
Gonna go for a drive to clear my mind, body and soul, and she plays sounds bomb right now. Best wishes. All right, please be on the lookout because we're doing top 24. You don't know, you could get a message.
I was questioning it because he left the hut.
Top 16 is hard. I'm not milking. I'm genuinely like, I'm genuinely at a crossroads of what I want to say. I have a 15, but I don't necessarily have a 16.
Exactly what they need to do. Get breaking shot out of the base. It's lethal though, with that snipe on the top center. He ends up going down.
That is the first snipe kill that we saw, and you know, usually this game it's snipe after snipe after snipe.
True.
It's been a bit reserved this time around. Next overshield's gonna be copping up in 5 seconds. It looks like Omit's gonna have at least.
Wiley Coyote just made the cut. We talked about it, Robo. But Wiley, for the top 16, no, Wiley did not make the cut.
I was like, he's gonna be upset. He's gonna come into this swing, and that's what we're seeing.
I wanted him to. I wanted him to. There's some others people that I wanted to make the cut as well, but I think that they're gonna get another. They're gonna get another chance in the top 24. Are you doing top 8 after top 16 or 24? I think it's just gonna be top 24. Like what we were gonna do before Cycle was gonna be a doubly limb tourney with the top 16, like 4-team tourney, 4 people per team, doubly limb, $500 cash prize at the end. But I think now we're just gonna do 24 people or 24 people. How many teams is that? Like 6 teams or somehow, some way, and then try and do something like, or maybe cut it down from 24 to 16. We'll see. But I think it's just going to be 24 people, tournament, doubly limb, same thing, but just 24.
Not done attacking.
Lethal though, in control here. has that sniper coming up very shortly. I believe he grabs it, or maybe it was.
But Facty is somebody that I really want to watch, and he is not able to play tonight. And I would hate if we continued without having him to be here to play. So.
Complexity to work with, despite Huss having this flag all the way back.
But we talked about Wiley. I don't want to like harp on it. I feel bad. I don't want to, because I love Wiley. I don't want to make it seem like I'm going at him or anything like that.
He's got a sniper to work with. Rhinoob's down to no shields. That's a great nade as well to take him out. Almost gets the shot into King Nick. King's gonna try to go towards that main ramp. I
am locked in.
Towards the bottom side.
Told me to lock in for Pro League, Miss Manager, and I'm locking in.
Has to get this return, but Mental's there and Rhinoob's there as well, and they get a double kill on the map. They'll get that touch, and the return, I believe, will be in on the other side.
They're just starting these games up pretty fast. That's why.
So still a standoff.
But I do have a 15th that I'll say after this.
Sitting in that hallway, he just kept his reticle on the plasma grenade on the ground, so when Huss went around the corner, he got hit with that insta-explode, and it just took a lot more damage than he probably had anticipated. Omit and Complexity going to be in this flag standoff early in this game, but it looks like Cherished might have just found his entry. Can he get around this corner without anyone seeing him? I don't think Spartan spotted him.
Wow, the timing was beautiful there. See if he gets the kill, though. They're not expecting. Oh, they do expect him. Lethal was expecting him. I guess they did spot him there. Regardless,
I think Lethal was looking the right way. I think Cherish shot his gun a little early, but either way, he's winning the gun. Oh my God! They're just winning them. Winning those gunfights. That's gonna be a return, and the first. Oh! What just happened? What's happening?
What the fuck just happened? Is it team or delegates of delegates to determine the 16 to 24? The 16 through 24 is actually going to be pretty easy. It's the people rounding out the top 16 that's like difficult, because the top 16 are very important. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can tell you who I want to see more of, but I just didn't see enough of in their series. That's like the problem, is I didn't see enough of the people I wanted to see more from during their matches yesterday, bro. I really had there was a few people that I really. Yeah, it does work. It does, because the top 16, they were the first 16.
This entire series, I mean, that first game obviously going to Omid, but it was so close, it was confusing to know who even won that game.
Who do you want to see more of?
Going to overtime, but ever since then, Complexity have just been on a tear.
One player that we've been talking about a lot, Wiley. Want to see more from Wiley? Want to see more from Wiley? Want to see more from Mini B? I feel like Mini B's performance yesterday wasn't necessarily his best. Need to see a little bit more from Whisper when he's not on a God Squad, because he didn't have to do much. Like, and Nick brought it up also, because Nick watched his point of view for the last game. He said that, you know, he did watch his point of view. He didn't play bad. Good shots from TJ. He didn't play bad, but he didn't do much either. Like, you know, it wasn't like he stood out too much. Who else? Nuclear. Want to see more from Nuclear? See more from Nuclear.
This could change everything. Now has two snipers. Right, that was a sniper that went down early. Bringshot was able to hit a fast overextend.
Maybe even Inspired, bro. I need to see more from Inspired too. I need to see more from Inspired as well.
They have the chance to really
that's one player that I've been thinking about. Honestly, sounds crazy, but Janelle too. Janelle was a very good teammate, overall teammate. Now she has her rough moments, but as a teammate, she did extremely well. Was a better teammate than a lot of other people in this shit.
Has 3 bullets left. Doesn't really want to lose his sniper. Wants to keep the top main ramp control.
I can't believe Britt was in here going off on people saying Sparty isn't the best. Wait, what do you mean? What are you talking about? These
Regardless, he wastes 2 of the sniper bullets, so only 1 left on the map.
Yeah, Huss was quick to be like, I'm not going to leave much behind. But Right, he certainly put himself in a frustrating position.
I'm still thinking. All right. I don't know 100%. All right, don't know 100%. Could change out Chanel. Also, Damien Infinite. No, because it could change out some people. Because could change out Damien Infinite. Damien Infinite, yeah, Damien Infinite probably's got to be in there. Damien Infinite's probably got to be in there. Ambition 2.
That flag
Let me see.
will continue on. And now it's just about sparring
Cafe.
damage to the players overextending.
I'd say probably like if you want me to give you an actual list,
overextended off that hut to try to flag.
I would say
that's the setup, right? That's the idea behind that. You don't see it as commonly as other runs, but when it does work, it's pretty damn good. The timings are there. They're able to grab that BR and just laser you across the map as you try to overextend. You can see the power of it. It's a little bit more complicated to set up.
Great shots by Cherish here. Doesn't clean up the last shot though. Lethal gonna
Okay.
end up going down to a nade. And it'll be Cherished.
I'd say probably.
Some defense on his side. That flag was pulled, but it won't be a factor whatsoever. It'll be returned pretty quickly. Omit though. I just see
Ambition 2.
They're once again pressuring the base without numbers. It's 2 down.
And Damien.
Here's the numbers they're looking for. A double kill on a breaking shot, but he falls.
Inspired.
2 on the map with snipers up.
I like Simply Fear Me. Just fucking don't like it. Just need more comms from him.
Yeah, they're doing it time and time again. They keep throwing plasmas towards that snipe and
Whisper as well. Definitely need to see more whispers. He's the definition of that.
I'm curious if that was Omit's nade because it went right to where Lethal was standing in that doorway. It's like, we won't really know. It might have to be something where I gotta go to the leader files later tonight.
Cafe as well. I think I said him.
Because that sniper went right to where Lethal was standing.
It's something that I just haven't seen in Halo, and I honestly, it's a little frustrating. Like nade lineups like that, where you're able to guarantee yourself power weapons, things that take a little bit of time and practice to really set up. But I loved seeing that. If that was Lethal, the snipe though, 3 down complexity.
Wow, Complexity thought they were in a pretty strong position to at least work some sort of.
The lower the players, the better the competition, though, to see who's the best. I know it's just difficult. Trust me, Cycle. It's difficult to get because it went from 48 to 16. It's just hard as fuck. It's just hard as fuck, bro. Hard as fuck.
Gets the return and potentially a flag. Opportunity. This is insane. Reversal of situation as Omit looked to almost have that guaranteed back home.
I love the double back here.
Wow, great play from Ryan.
I was gonna say the awareness to Smarty. I thought he knew that push was
Great play from Ryan, bro. That's a fucking crazy play.
Ryan Noob doubles back, does damage instead, and this could be Complexity flag number 3.
Wow.
The fight is good, and there it is.
Wow.
Complexity lead the series.
They could not make it. Omit could not make it. Ryan's been great. Yeah, I agree. I mean, they could. Omit could possibly not make it. Hang out. It's been hella fun playing something like this for the first time. See you next time. Also, W Manager. Thank you. Thank you, little Gators. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a good day, homie. Yes, W Manager, W Alyssa, W Alyssa.
I think everything went up that main ramp side, so potentially something that they've been talking about.
Yes, Syrian is still in tryouts. Syrian is still in.
Certainly trying to do some main ramp flag runs. They had a couple good opportunities, but only one that went back to the base.
Yeah, it's interesting, right? You send 2 towards that pistol side. It opens up the main ramp flag run, and then you have runway to hit that flank. So it's just, I feel like it's just got to be one of those situations where there's a ton of pressure on your hut. You don't want to take that pressure out of your hut. And instead, I'm sorry, their hut.
Jesus said, yo, Brad, how do you feel about all these M&K people in tryouts? Do you think they will perform differently on land at the major? I think that they will perform good. It just depends on them playing well on mouse and keyboard on Xbox, if that makes sense. So I'm actually really happy that we've seen a lot of mouse and keyboard players in the tryouts. I'm really happy about that because it shows that Halo's it's taking a step in the right direction. I wish that the mouse and keyboard input was as good as it is now in the beginning of the game, because I think that if it was as functional as it is now, then we would have seen more of an influx of mouse and keyboard players in the semi-pro to pro area or pro range.
That was a 3-1 flag game, but Omit had a couple of flags that could have gone home. Complexity, I think we're just.
No, they're not going to remove it. I don't think they were going to remove it. And they're also going to be allowing the Game Stager, and who else plays with it? Game Stager plays with that input. I think Pestilence plays with that input, where it's half controller, half mouse and keyboard. And they're going to be allowing that at SLC and forward.
As you can see here, look at the bracket, ladies and gentlemen. We're playing.
So tell me you're 16, and then we will have a chat, okay? All right. Yes, ma'am.
In the LVT Pro League.
So 16, I might go with the one person I said. Might go with them. I might go with them. It's so hard. So hard.
With Shopify Rebellion, we've got Optic Gaming Phase, TSM Rebellion, Shopify Rebellion, Space Station Gaming, and Envy that have got those 6 spots. So, I mean, you gotta, it's do or die here, right? Tools, it's a lot on the line. We've got the LAN, we've got every series, $1,000 for every series, I believe, was added as well. I mean, this is.
I said Trills, right?
Gotta,
yeah.
You gotta, this is it.
All right.
It's 5 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock on a Friday. Make it happen. Is today Friday?
All right.
I am lost on the days. Okay.
But that being said, I mean, we're getting into this game 4. I do want to give a big shout out, obviously to our partners in Shopify Rebellion.
You guys ready?
Not only are they putting up $50,000 for land, they're putting up another $28,000 for the online portion. It's $1,000.
All right. So, number 15. Somebody that I've been thinking about all day. All right. It was difficult to come to this conclusion, but number 15, and I had this person written down for a while now too, is Bigabaloo. Okay? So number 15 is Bigabaloo. Somebody that I was thinking about, but we are expanding. So Bigabaloo is number 15. So I have no problem putting him down. Just need to hear more from him physically. All right. So number 15 is Bigabaloo. All right. Had him written down. Been thinking about him. Still on the fence about him, but I want to see more. So I want to see what he's capable of. All right, that's 15.
Like, how does he get the back smack on the first player? I have no idea.
Is that?
This player just pops up in front of him. Watch this. So it's gonna happen.
That is 15.
No.
That's 15.
So I saw Ryan Noob there, so I thought this was Ryan Noob that came onto his screen. But
look,
that's like pure reaction. I think he heard the contest is like all he heard.
That's crazy. And then he gets another one. It's just nuts.
I like the way Cherish was using his thrust, by the way. It's like we saw him use the thrust one time for like a extended sprint slide, like you would see back in Halo 5. He wasn't just using it for like his gunfights. He was using it as a movement tool. He was using it to close space a lot of times. Like it wasn't just like a get out of jail free. Let me hit one extra shot in this gunfight. Very, very, very mindful.
Wait, Tedger 5.
Use that thrust.
You in here?
I love that too. Since the changes, using it in a gunfight, I wouldn't really say is beneficial unless you're like up a shot and you just want to minimize the damage that you're taking. It's the delay in using the thrust and being able to shoot is just too large, I think. But yeah, using it in those different ways is so very important. You can see complexity on your screen. Goodness me, King Nick has really impressed me. I'm not gonna lie, the guy really aggravates me online because he chows everything, but he does it against these guys as well. Like it doesn't matter whatsoever. Like whoever it is, just chow him. He does it every time. He will chow you till the death. And I'm telling you,
sorry, I was reading something.
It's something to really think about because it's frustrating. Even as like I'm sure for these pro players, like you see a guy that never stops chowing you, you want to make a statement to him. You want to say like,
is Ice Kid on the team? No, Ice Kid is on omit, so let me turn down the volume a little bit here. So, thing with Ice Kid is, who knows? It could change in the future, but I don't think so. But Ice Kid is under omit and has been signed to omit for a while, even before the tryouts started. And so, if Ice Kid was to be on the team, which was originally the plan, was to have him as the first person and build around him. But if he was to be a part of the team, then I think that it would have to be some sort of BtH X omit collab or merger. But that unfortunately cannot happen, because if that was to be the case, then Optic has to get involved, and it's just too much. You know what I'm saying? It would just be too much. So that is the reason why Ice Kid is not on the team. Still, I haven't talked to Rafi about it. I've just been very busy with everything else we've had going on, so who knows? I do think he's a nasty player. Haven't watched too much of his gameplay though. I want to watch more, but that's the case with Ice Kid.
I'm really curious as well. It's something that you know, maybe we'll never know about. Happens in the back scenes, like just it could be a million things. Personality-wise, clashes there, whatever it is. Not fitting the play style, but I think Breaking Shot's one of those players that individually extremely talented. I've said that since day one, watching him play.
Oh,
Smart. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy.
He hit him through the crevice of the top tower. You don't see that every day.
I've never seen that. It's been 4 years of Halo Infinite. I've never seen that.
No one, I'm telling you, it's
But-
just a fact of life. No one has more hours in this game than Spartan. That is going to be the reward for having that many hours. He's going to think about all those tiny little things, and they're going to come out and help you
There we go.
in important games like
Finally,
this one.
fucking shows in my eye.
Sparty literally gets #1 in the playlist and then goes on his alt account to get #2. Like,
How did Piglet not make top 24, but two of his teammates he carried did? Top 24 has not been announced yet. Top 24 has not been announced yet, and it's not always about just carrying the players and this. It's not always about that. It's about actually like it's a multitude of things. It's not just about what you showing on the stat board and everything like that. That's not the case. It's not about carrying these players or looking better than them or anything like that. It's about being a good teammate and having the full package. That is what I'm looking at. That is what I'm looking at.
Oh, complexity. That's devastating. Instead of having, you know, a little bit of control, now they're still getting scored on. And that nade from Oz just connected from across the map. It's a Hail Mary.
The fact that they've got
16 has not been announced yet, but
he's gonna turn around. Doesn't
might.
go for. There's no way, right? Okay. I thought he was gonna go for the 1v1 instead. A couple shots go in and just decides to take the timing instead. It's gonna be A and C still locked in. Sparty now going for B as the spawns come up on the C side, and there is someone contesting that.
no,
C
it's not
side
tomorrow.
as well.
Nessie is
He
next
goes
weekend.
down pretty
Next
quickly.
weekend.
Regardless,
So it's
Sparty,
even better.
Beautiful job by him. Takes out B. And now it's another.
But I will
setup that
say,
continues to score here for Omid.
if you talk about the cup, that sucks. That sucks. But the most important cup that's coming up is the qualifier. So I would say, you know, definitely make it so you're able to be available, like you're available for the cups and the qualifiers going forward for the rest of the season.
Jared's trying to find an opening on to B here. He knows.
I do understand that you have real life stuff, and that takes precedence over everything.
Take C as well. It's all 4 down for Omid. This is a chance for complexity to go for that triple cap.
Nah, Spearson, it's not. It's nothing like that.
Force the spawns on the camo side.
These players have real life stuff to do, and I completely understand. That's why I have the tryouts, you know, usually later in the day or the evening, so these players are able to do both.
He does get the sniper off though. I'm not sure. Nope,
Wow, Ryan doesn't get that sniper off, and that's huge.
Damn, that's a fast break from Omid. Think about
Omid up 118 to 51. They could actually come back on this.
Found their break right away, and
Basically, grown ass man, trust me, you got ways to go.
from that
You might feel like that, but you got a ways to go. You young as shit at 22. Real young. Real young.
You'll take that with if you're Omid from that spot. Plus, he had everything.
Good shots.
Oh my gosh, I thought Ryan still got the moves. My man's a dad. He's still got the moves. I mean, obviously, right? The guy move on the map, but he ends up going down pretty quickly. Off the spawn. It'll be Sparty. They have C and B now. It'll be a bit of control and some more points added. Lethal's 12 and 5, by the way. Great game on him so far. Sparty, some great awareness on the
Really? I thought you were older than that. Kuru. I thought you were like 23, 24.
On C. They're going to push for him, I would assume. It'll be Huss, and the reset comes in, so still scoring is Omid. The pressure is like heavy on Omid. The rotations are really strong.
I have beef with everyone. Who you got beef with? Me? I do that though.
I don't know how long they're going to be able to stay alive. That's the problem. Huss was able to get behind them, and all that damage results in a forward down as Breaking Shot will try to start advancing his way forward into that trip cap. Complexity, this is going to be a tough spot for them to battle out of, and by the time they do, you got to think about how many points Omid's going to
Me? I figured. I figured.
I love the rotations. Like, I feel
What's
like this
new?
is how live fire should be played, right? It's just
What's
beautiful
new?
rotations, just switching out A and C, just making sure to keep players on spawn. Is 3 down once again. Look at the immediate push towards C.
No, all the announcement stuff is in the Discord. But if you didn't get messaged yet, then that doesn't mean you can't be messaged in the future. But for so far, then no.
Picks up the camo as well. Omit still in control.
I did like the early trapping from Complexity there. Mental wasn't gonna go for that camo.
The reason why we also moved it and expanded it is because certain players could not play tonight. Like Little Gators possibly couldn't play tonight if it was still according to plan. And Facty messaged and he said that he's not able to play. And he's somebody that I'm looking at with very high regards. So I want him to be able to play.
And they could even turn this into a trip cap if they find these next couple kills.
Yeah, that's the problem with these rotational gameplays.
I hate both of these teams.
That flow of the map. This is what happens now. Complexity in control here. They're gonna go for C pretty quickly.
That's a
but
strong
I like
word,
the
Alyssa.
immediate
It's a
tower
very
control
strong word,
first.
just so you know.
Gonna
Very,
spot
very
breaking
strong
shot. Great movement on breaking shot to get into safety, but King Nick with a beautiful nade from top tower takes him out, and oh my gosh, it's 3 down for Complexity. Omit are in control now fully.
Damn, she said hate.
Was able to be that disruptive
With her
player
chest
over
out
at
too.
C.
She said I
It was
hate
able to
them.
stop Complexity from getting too much advantage there, but
See the 10 toes down.
Complexity in total. They're gonna be able to get themselves a home base, and they'll be quick.
She said
on their
10 toes
rotations
down.
towards B, so a big chance here to stop Omit.
Double cops in, a lot of pressure on the sandbag. Somehow King Nick gets a bit of damage in and a kill. He's gonna push Rhino, but
Valley
he'll wait
Graphy.
for that one. Mental's ready to assist. 3 down for Omit now.
Yeah, Lethal let his position be known.
She don't know
He's
Ryan
starting
Noob
to
like
see
that, Nuclear.
that put Ryan Noob in a
Ryan
perfect
Noob's
spot
just
to know
like
where that
catching a
push is gonna
stray.
come from,
You
and
feel
he
me?
works
He's
alongside his
just
teammates to
Ryan's
stop
just
that early grab. Complexity now have a trip
collateral
of their own.
damage.
It took them all game to get to this point.
It's just
Omit
collateral
basically
damage.
at the finish line, but this trip cap's in and it's looking gnarly right
Like
now.
there's no even I knew that. There ain't no problem with Ryan. It's just collateral damage. And the rest of the team.
On brute ramp, it's gonna be Lethal. Where did Lethal go? Lethal takes a route towards pillars.
We could see a game 5 here though. Yeah, now you understand it, Nuclear. Especially like the Sparty twit, like was it twit longer?
To solidify the camo, that first shot's good, but the pressure continues.
It's not even a twit longer nowadays. It's just a long ass tweet, but it's essentially it's a twit longer.
They have because of the lead that they've been able to grow.
Oh, that was almost a fucking crazy insta, bro. That was almost an insane insta. That would have been game changing.
Had a sniper shot doesn't mean things are guaranteed. Complexity still holding strong to their BC hold, and I wouldn't be surprised if they slow
Now,
this
if
game
Complexity
down
lose this,
and try to hold the 2 cap
ooh,
until they get another 3-4 down opportunity.
that's
and
not
then
good, dude. That's not good.
once again.
A partner team all the partner teams have to be in the pro league, bro. You can't be a partner team and not be in pro league. It's just a terrible look. Terrible look. I hate the most. Thank you. I hate you too. I hate you with all my guts. Tomatoes. Dramatic sigh.
Doesn't go to reset B, doesn't need to. Instead wants to pressure here and take map space. That's exactly what he does. QT is out. They'll get B reset like he knew. Sniper coming up as well.
No,
very
I've been
shortly.
saying that.
And it'll be a C hold as well. This
Only
is
thing I haven't said,
play
or I haven't said is
Quick through the bottom of the map.
Dramatic
Lethal
sigh.
Find great timing on the Lethal at that big door, and he will. Just no question whatsoever if he was going to get that, and now he's going to be able to work with his teammates to get the next. B's going to quickly go back into Complexity's favor.
I think this is going game 5. I dead ass think this is going game 5. Now, if Complexity lose this, if either of these teams, any of these teams don't make the pro league, I can definitely see them making team changes.
It's been chipped down to just.
It's actually it's going to be very, very discouraging. It's going to be very disheartening, everything. And John, you are completely right. I do thrive off the hate.
Here if they can. 3 players from Complexity.
I need the hate
On that C
so I can
side,
use it
with
for
the
energy.
rally, it's going to be on the outside
50 cent.
camo and a couple sent towards bottom mid. Looks like they go towards the pillar side. It's going to be King Nick, the first one. to
Yep,
give
exactly,
information.
Max.
Cherish doubles back towards big door.
Same with Unreal Nightmare as well.
Anticipating the push towards B. This is beautiful out of Cherish. Takes a different route here. Rynoob's got to get some damage in.
Good kill from TJ.
Falls to lethal, and now it's up to
Good
Cherish to make
damage.
something
Good damage
happen.
from
He
TJ.
ends
Great
up
damage
getting
from
one,
TJ.
but traded out immediately. The double cap continues on.
We're going to game 5, bro. We're going to fucking game 5. We're going to game 5.
That's an early lead affords you, right? Gives you ample opportunities to stop.
This is what I'm talking about.
They're able to do that.
This is what I'm talking about. Dab.
Definitely made it close towards the end. Solid CS
Bro,
there.
Dab just immediately Cole needs to drop that coach.
At least 2 opportunities to qualify for the LVT.
Bro, Dab, why you hating on them so much?
You love to see it. It's so very important for both of these teams to qualify here. Not only
Dab, who do you want to win this? Because you don't like Omit, and you also don't like Complexity now. So who are you rooting to win this? Or rooting for to win this?
Great series. Also Sparty, 19, 12, and 12 out of him. Omit, like you said, that massive lead, the very start of the game just opened everything up, and all they needed was 1 or 2
Who do you hate more, Lethal Spartan or Ashes? That's what I'm saying. Robotech. I'd rather see Omit win this one. Wow. So they can drop that coach.
This is everything here. You give
That's crazy. TJ would be surprised to hear you say that. I'm not gonna lie. TJ would be really, really surprised to hear you say that shit. He would be insanely surprised to hear you say that.
Both these teams want this one to go.
Oh, but not good at Slayer though. I can see. I can understand that they don't have that much firepower on the roster. Like, Maski, if you're still in here, you asked me a really good question earlier that I did not get to answer, and I really hope that you're still in here so I can answer it. But if you next time you're in the stream, I'll bring it up again. But Maski asked me here. Let me see. Let me add him in the chat. Let me see if he's here still.
Went wrong against Complexity and eke out this game 5 win that they've earned themselves here.
Anybody, Nuclear, if you know, if you're still in here, Nuclear, message Maski, let me get his attention. He asked me earlier, what do I think of Spartan this season? And that's a really interesting question because Spartan went from being regarded as a top 5 Slayer in the game to being out for half a season and coming back and then not making it as much of an impact or nearly as much of an impact as he did beforehand. So I still think Spartan has it. I still think he has the skill. I think he has the capability to be a top player or a top Slayer again. But right now, he's just kind of like he's just coasting and being lackluster.
Control. That camo and shock rifle combination can be deadly. And what makes Solitude so easy to sway to one side, to see these scores spiral out of control.
Rusty, I mean, it's been too long to call him Rusty. He's been playing for a few months now. That's the thing.
Their control towards that nest side, making teams spawn in that lift.
There it is. There's the start here. It's already Omit. 4-1.
Sleep more instead of the 16-hour streams. I agree. Ambition too. I agree.
He's going directly for that shot.
Cole will not thrive unless they drop that coach. You're not even gonna say his name, Dab. You should say that coach.
Or they can shut him down quickly. Look at the
Why your tummy hurt? Why your stomach hurt? You ever seen that video? My stomach hurt.
King Nick's the third, but he hides, and the timing is good. He stays alive. And Breaking Shot looking for another. He's not missing whatsoever, but the spawns come out on the snipe.
Yeah, locking in for this game 5, by the way.
How is King Nick alive for this long is what they're asking themselves, but either way, they're starting to get kills within spades. It's 6 kills.
Breaking Shot going off. 10-3 from Omit.
Has just not missed for Breaking Shot. 7 and
Breaking Shot cannot die here. He needs those plasmas. He needs those plasmas. He needs those plasmas. He needs those plasmas. Wow. Watch him get stuck now, because they're about to pick him up. Oh, they got him now. A train shot would benefit them heavily. I think he might have got it right there. Good name.
When he pops off, my goodness, watch out. No more shock rifle to play with.
Omit can walk them down, to be honest. Yeah, about to say. He played for Breaking Shot. Oh! 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 Whoa! What the fuck?
13-7.
What the
off of
fuck?
all this. 13-7.
That was huge, bro.
Closer than I thought it
That was huge.
That was a massive
Bro,
for mental
number one, breaking shot should have challenged, and TJ should have got that kill. But they just got 2, so it's okay. They're about to get 3, so it doesn't even matter.
The first camo
Omit shitting.
kills in a row. Let's see what the second one's able to do.
Yeah,
Omit shitting.
camos is music to their ears, I'm sure. They had a really
Bro,
big
if
struggle
Complexity
in
lose
any
this,
sort of power
if Complexity lose this, I think they're gonna get Skeptify on speed dial. I think they're gonna get Skeptify on speed dial.
Lion's Den right now. How is he gonna survive this one? So many players around.
Good play with the camo from Breaking Shot, bro.
Into Cherished. The thrust comes
Ah, that was stupid. That was stupid as fuck. That was stupid as fuck, respectfully. That was dumb as shit. You had no reasoning to go and challenge those niggas. Like, none at all. He could have literally just let his teammates come around the corner, shoot first, and then he could challenge. But he just went in to get 1 kill, and it was just too greedy of a fucking play. He should have just trusted his teammates.
All these teams are really just trying to work towards.
Other than that, Breaking Shot's playing
A
incredible.
lot of space for them to work with. The only thing they have going for them is Mental is able to grab that shock rifle off the spawn.
If BtH makes pool play, you gotta reenact it in my stomach hurt clip. I would. I promise. Not if, when BtH makes pool play. When BtH makes pool play.
Gonna hit a couple of bodies, but
Bro, as long as the team that we decide listens and has a good attitude, anything is possible. Anything is possible.
One remaining, and he's on the bat ledge, and it's Breaking Shot, and guess where Mental's going?
People have super strong dislike of Sparty, even just spectators, but nearly all pros. Barkeenick and Ryan Noob think highly of him. Romo even got behind him on his ban. It seems like a good dude to me. I mean, a lot of players got behind him on his ban. A lot of people got behind him on his ban, but he's not in those conversations as much as he used to. He used to be like always talked about as a top 5, top 3 Slayer in the game, bro. He got second at the very first Halo Infinite event, top 3 at the next. United was doing incredible, but he's just not talked about like that now.
And because of that, Huss is gonna go down, and that's 4 dead and a camo for Complexity.
Now, how is Complexity coming back?
Gone now. Complexity have control of just about everything, and with this camo in hands, this is gonna be a tough.
No me gusta, 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 no me gusta.
3 of them go down.
This is a really bad choke.
Once again, I don't. Yeah, you see all the spawns starting to head toward the left of Lethal. They're completely contained.
Because Sparty has ended up shit talking half of the Halo fans of random Twitter beef. I mean, that doesn't help at all. You gotta think about burning your bridges. And Sparty definitely, his public perception is not the best, and that's gonna definitely influence orgs or other people to want to team with him or not want to team with him. I say that respectfully too.
It's fancy on controller. Let me
just keep it in a buck.
Keyboard, I'd be like, whatever. This is another day. But no, on a controller, that is insane. That flick is disgusting.
This is a big fight right here.
And now Complexity running away.
Good play from Mental. Oh. Oh.
33 to 29 now.
Oh. That would have been huge if Mental got a beatdown.
Of 2 attacks. There really isn't much to do when
Huss kind of scamming there.
And
great shots for Breaking Shot. Breaking Shot 14 and 8.
Complexity, they had a little bit of time to work with, and once they're able to get this onto their side, though, you start to see the lead just quickly changing.
How is this possible, bro? Complexity was just getting smacked. Bro, what? I need to hear the comms on Omit. Like, what just?
Pick up the pieces here. You see
yeah, this is kind of queasy. It's kind of queasy. I don't understand.
Coming up here. Breaking Shot gonna be down to no shields. Sparty's gonna have to try to look for a way to help.
Cherish is a goat. I didn't expect this comeback to happen. Cherish 15 and 8.
But really not able to find a routing. How is he alive here?
Good shots from Sparty. It's close. He's gonna go down to the wire. Good movement from Sparty. Oh shit! They pinched themselves. Oh shit!
Spartan was just playing a horde mode there for a second with how.
Oh, TJ goes down, bro. Oh, Breaking Shot goes down. Huss has the camo.
Complexity got
Dana. Oh, big assassination.
Camo for Huss.
He's gotta make a play. He doesn't have time. He has to use his camo to the absolute max. He has to do something with this because they're not gonna get many opportunities after this. Oh
Holding hands.
No! No!
It's gonna be tough for Hus.
No!
A little bit of a body there. King Nick down to no shields as well. Takes him out.
Gets back in though.
Great damage, but Cherish got away. Cherish got around that corner.
Bro.
He's gonna have 3 players ready to help each other.
Bro.
To get a pick here. This is very important. They don't have the numbers advantage now.
I mean, they have him trapped though. They have him trapped. They have him trapped. Get a big stick here. Oh! Oh! TJ! TJ!
44 all. Ryan, who's the only one alive?
Can't die. Can't die. Ah! He doesn't get beat down either. All right, they get him. It's tied.
It's traded out immediately by breaking shot.
Just
Sparty. Ah! Cherish! They get the cleanup. Hus with the flank. Hus scams. Hus scams. How'd he die?
That's a big death by Hus right there in that situation.
How'd he die? Sparty with the flank, but Sparty's by himself. They have to either get to him or... Oh! Sparty with the kill. He's still alive too. Sparty with the kill. He's still alive. Somebody go drive and kill this nigga.
They just can't take care of him. He's gonna be that top spot.
He's still one shot. Oh, he goes down. King Nick. 48 all. Mental pushing up for the camo. Ryan gets this repulse out. Breaking shot. Stays alive. No, how how'd you get there and die? What? Oh, dude, Spider goes down. What just fucking happened? What just happened, bro? What just happened at the end? What the fuck?
Within the situation.
What the fuck? How did Hus just get the U-turn?
But by God, they have
Just get the U-turn and die. What?
Double digits. Complexity not
Bro, what?
But finish strong for a 50-48 win, and they've earned themselves 2 chances to qualify for the LVT Halo Pro League in partnership with Shopify Rebellion.
My goodness, what an
Bro, am I tripping? Or was Hus?
We gotta talk about
Bro, who got repulsed?
20 and 10 in that game.
Who got repulsed at the end? It was Ryan who got repulsed or something by breaking shot. How did Hus get to U-turn and die? Also, Hus was on LR, died to 2 people or a loop. He needs to get at least a trade on 1 minimum. He can't just go down without anything happening. He can't. Bro, TJ got a clutch ass kill in blue.
Hey, but you gotta think about how these kills.
Bro, I need to see the end. I need to see the end. I think he spawned S1 and went to U-turn, but he should not have been there so fast or being so out in the open, bro. It didn't look like it was good. It didn't look like it was a smart play. It didn't look like that was the positioning that he should have been in. Like, it just did not look like that. Bro, I gotta watch the broadcast and like pause it a couple times and try and think about the actual situation, bro. That was just not true. Like, look at this kill by TJ, bro. This is an insane kill by TJ. They get 3 dead. Ryan was by himself.
And I believe it was like before this point, but oh my God, look at this.
Like, what? Let's see what happens here.
Kill for lethal, and just fortunately not enough. It was just so tied up.
Bro, this is where like Sparty clutches it right there, and then
for some of these players. I mean, if you're able to win a fight where
here,
you don't have that initial damage, I mean, it's just beautiful. I mean, it feels so good. But taking a look now at the updated bracket, ladies and gentlemen,
it's C9 versus complexity. But I'm gonna
Cloud9 now. And then of course
I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna watch this.
Nightmare against Omit. And those two gonna play for the spot that they can play for that number 8 seed. But my goodness gracious, lots to work. Gonna be down to no shields.
Yeah, lots
gonna have to try to look for a way to help him out. Very important sequence right now. Hus goes down.
Shit,
Mental's the first one to get the kill. Sparty trying
to
find some days.
Will for a second with how but Camel, how his movement had big grab. That was everything they were playing for. They're down.
Dude, in this, bro, let's talk about this. Bro. Let's break this down. Bro, K, if you're still in here, bro, this was a really big choke, you guys, because of the timing. Like, this, if he gets into yard right here, bro, he gets all of, or he gets top yellow, he gets all that info, and then his team can play accordingly. All right, he can get all that info, but it kind of worked out because they just went loop. But the breaking shot is still getting that info, and he's telling them.
You're holding hands.
Still, should have been top yellow faster. I will say that. Should have been top yellow faster. Good kill from good kill on Huss by like flanking around. Good kill on whoever he killed when he was flanking around. Key neck.
Huss has to get a pick here. This is very important. They don't have the numbers advantage.
That's good. This is when TJ gets the kill.
A lot of damage here, but no one's really able to pick him up.
Clutch kill. Last guy is Ryan Noob in blue. Last guy is Ryan Noob in blue or wherever. Like Ryan Noob should not be getting another kill here. Should not. Should not be getting another kill here. No, without getting a beatdown, no. Should not get another kill. In my opinion, I'm just breaking this down. I'm Captain Hindsight. Get shots from Cherish. Let's see this. Huss is... Alright, Huss just spawned, bro. Huss just spawned. How did Huss get to LR? Huss spawned in Yard BR or somewhere around there, right? Huss went LR. Listen, if you're in Yard, you should always try and clear Tram first. You should try and clear Tram or going all the way Yard BR to loop and clearing that before going LR tunnel to loop. LR tunnel to loop or LR tunnel to front LR is like it's a death trap damn near. It's scary. Hold on. Hold on, I'm messaging Alyssa. All right, sorry. Let's message Alyssa. All right, but yeah, let me watch this again. Huss spawns Yard, dies LR, no kills. Needs at least to get one there.
That's a big death by Huss right there in that situation. Caught out by a couple.
Sparty in Yard. Sparty gets a kill. Clutches it.
Coming up, but I don't think that's going to be a factor right now. It's not slowing down. Sparty gets a kill.
They know Spartan's down there, but they just can't take care of him. He's gonna be in that top spot. Spartan challenges out. Wow, one shot gets the kill. 48.
Huss is there.
No, we're all tied up. 2 more kills is all that is needed here. Mental down to no
breaking
shields.
shot repulses somebody.
Weak shields as well.
Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. How did you just end up being there and your teammate is calling out that he just repulsed somebody? That's not good plays, bro. Just not good plays at all. I don't agree with that. Don't agree with that at all. I don't agree with that at all. I do not agree. I do not agree. I do not agree with that. Like, he's already at snipe. Why are you doing that?
2 more kills is all that is needed here.
Hold on, let me open the door for baby. Hold on, baby. I don't agree. I don't agree. I don't agree. Hold on, baby. Hold on, BRB. All right, back. Out. I'm back. All right.
Weak shields as well.
I don't understand this.
We're up, tied up. Two more.
How did Husk go from snipe fighting somebody? I don't know who he's fighting. Is he fighting somebody top yellow?
King Nick's paying someone. Mantle gets the kill onto Husk.
Or who is he fighting? Somebody driveway? And then he just soar and fly bottom mid. I just don't agree with that. Those plays. Breaking shot 20 and 10. I just don't agree with those plays. Or it's, I just don't agree with those. Don't agree. Drop Husk, what do you think, Dav? What do you think? Who won the game? That was Complexity winning. They beat Omit game 5. Omit kind of blew it really bad, bro. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that that was the best Omit's been looking in some recent days, but that was actually a really disappointing finish from them. They should have won that game. They should have closed that game out. I think it's more concerning that they didn't win that game than it's more concerning the way they lost that game than Complexity winning, if that makes sense. Like, that was not Complexity's game to win at all. That was not Complexity's game to win. Complexity should have lost that. Should have lost that. Ben lost that. Genuinely. I wouldn't say Sparty's washed. I think that he just has to kind of figure it out again. He's not, right now, he's not playing reminiscent of himself. None of that team is. I don't think that team is good for them. I think that team is just kind of a stepping stone, and they're all looking at it like that. I think that if any of them get a better option or a better opportunity, then they're all going to leave. I don't think that none of them, I don't think any of them actually want to sit together and actually win with each other, which is a problem. It's a really big problem in my eyes. No disrespect at all either. No disrespect whatsoever. I say that just completely honest. Completely honest. No disrespect at all. Nothing like that. Sparty's streaming. Does Sparty have comms on? Anybody watching the stream? Does he have comms on? Let's see, Spartan and them, they're playing Tenrai. Did Spartan's team beat Tenrai or Omit last season or last event? Online Cup? I just woke up. Thank you again for having these tryouts. No problem, Church and Wolf. You gotta go hard, bro. You gotta go hard. I know you don't have the best equipment. We gotta go hard, all right? Got you here at number 12. All right, Church and Wolf at number 12. Make sure you go hard next weekend, all right? Since it's a move. Gotta try harder, all right? I want to hear some more comms from you. I want to hear you turn up, all right? I hear a lot of positivity, a lot of positive stuff around your name. I want you to, you know what I'm saying? I want you to show people what you're made of. You know, take it serious and just keep getting better every step. Keep getting better every step of the way. Let's see, man. I don't think anybody was talking shit about Huss, but that Huss did make some bad plays at the end there. That is what I will say. Huss did make some plays where he could have improved. He could have made some better plays. Definitely could have made some better plays, in my opinion. Just got caught out a lot. Let's see. We got C9 versus Complexity. And Unreal Nightmare versus Ultimate. I want to see C9. Okay, I'll play the music in the background. All right, Circle. All right. Let's relax. Let's relax here. All right, let's relax. Any negatives you can point out for me? I would say just use more cover. Use more of your environment. Value your life a little bit more. Slow down a tad bit. Not a lot, but just a tad bit. And let me think. Hold on.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
they're
back
back
to
fast.
the LVT Pro League partnership with Shopify Rebellion This is a qualifying match. It is a best of 7. We're going the distance, and it's Cloud9 versus Complexity. My name is Active, and alongside of me, the very handsome, very wonderful, very intelligent, very astute Tools. How are you?
I'm good, and this is great because obviously qualifying round, one of these teams is going to get that 7th seed within the Pro League. The other thing is this is about what you're going to see in the Pro League, right? Best of 7.
Hold on 1 second.
Stakes on the line. In order to get into that Pro League spot, they're going to have to win here today, but even then, when you get that spot, just imagine each best of 7 that you play on from that point forward is going to be $1,000 on the line. 7 games, get the job done. All you need is 4 wins to come out the victor. It's going to be as hype as I think anyone wants it to be. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, I love it when there's money on the line playing that way.
Oh, heck yeah. It just makes everyone play that much harder. $1,000 every single best of 7. Go, goodness me. Shout out to Shopify Rebellion. And, of course, Zowie as well. We're going to have 400 hertz monitors at the event, playing on the best. And you can see, we'll keep you updated on the other match as well. Unreal Nightmare against Omit. They're already hopping into their game. It's going to be Envor on your screen. And, again,
let me know when Optic Texas play, too.
This will be a best of 5. But regardless, these two teams
let me know when Optic Texas play.
To get to that qualifying match.
Yeah, Omit and Unreal Nightmares had the exact opposite experiences trying to get to this point. Omit just 2 kills away from being in that qualifying round, whereas Unreal Nightmare, they got quickly 3-0'd by Cloud9. So redemption opportunity for both sides, but Omit clearly has probably a bit more momentum than Unreal Nightmare going into this series.
Where was the praise for Huss in his good games? I haven't seen much of good games from Huss, respectfully. But I'm being completely honest. I haven't seen many good games from Huss since he's been on this team. I think that he is a good player. I think that what he does isn't going to show up on the stat screen, but I think he has been a little bit lackluster, just not on this roster, just in general this entire season since he's been on Complexity to being on Omit. What's going on, Raph? No disrespect at all, but I just haven't seen much from him.
Going to be on your left, Cloud9 gonna be on your right, best of 7.
I found him in that game 5, which I think is the most important, just getting caught out a lot, and he was in position to make a lot better plays, but he wasn't making them, unfortunately. He had camo. It wasn't just stats, it was like his actual plays. Like, he had camo, Mr. Clamberg getting the top gold with camo shock, great shot from Collect. He had a flank, got killed too early when he was going from LR to loop, when he should have went around to yard BR, but he spawned yard. At the end, he went U-turn when he spawned at snipe by himself, was shooting at somebody that was across the map, kind of, and he got caught off guard with the guy that was U-turn on the other side of him. So those are the types of things that I noticed when I'm saying that. But I just don't think that the team is working too well together. I think that they're doing a lot of solo stuff, nor do I think that the comms are on too much or on point too much.
It's going to be a couple down, and it's going to be, of course, Mr. King Nick once again on your screen getting A.
King Nick, at this point, is probably the most underrated player, or one of the most underrated players. It feels like he's been just absolutely lights out for Complexity.
Yeah.
And I'm very excited to see what he's able to do throughout potentially the Pro League if he can win this
that's
best
good
of 7 here. But it's going to have to start with a couple more kills like that. Double that almost turns into 3.
It's Booba Dooba, the last player alive, though, and he gets it on the side of Cloud9. It's going to be in with the double. Wait a minute. He's jiggling forward the crouch strafe as he goes forward, but not able to win that fight against Raidu.
A big one from Raidu. It's going to at least prevent some
I think Huss has been on one of the weaker players on most recent teams. It's not hate, just facts. He struggled a bit overall, and he's pro. That's his job. He can call it. No, that's true, Caffeine. I agree. I just think that he has been the weaker player. It's not that he has been playing necessarily bad. I just think that he's been the weaker player, and he doesn't bring too much firepower to teams where you need more firepower. Like, you need more firepower in year 4 of Halo Infinite because of the types of teams that are formed, of the way that they're playing, the meta, etc., etc. But you know, right now I just think that he has to kind of lock in and bring more, you know, bring more of a sling powers to the teams that he's on.
With this camo though, couple shots into collect, gets him down, somehow gets the kill right there. Nice
This weekend and the next weekend have been planned. Let's in advance.
That one player over at the back of B to worry about, but two players to come take him down. Avicii will take a quick drink underneath as King Nick works to dominate at the back of B. He'll win his gunfight and complexity.
Are you talking to me, Janelle? Are you talking to me?
That's just beautiful by King Nick right there, standing still to regain that camo, to make sure that he's a bit harder to hit, to get rid of the aim assist. He's going to be 10 and 4 to start, but Avicii, we haven't talked too much about him. Coming in, but doing a lot of damage. King Nick comes in.
Calm down, baby.
It's a double kill and a killing spree for him, and now Mental's got that snipe.
I didn't know you were talking to me. You didn't at me.
Two players are
You didn't at me.
Mental from here on out and overwhelm him.
Hold on.
In that position.
We have phone call.
Really, the solution Cloud9's looking for is some way to take down King Nick. He is 12 and 4 to start off this game.
My goodness. Can he continue this pace? It'll be insane. Is that a stick on a boo-boo? It is. Nice and clean. King Nick goes down. It's a 2v2 on the map, and you see it's immediate pressure on the A side. Spawns come out, though. Sab's going to be the one to spawn there, and that spawn's going to be massive for Cloud9, but Mental somehow stops it, gets the reset, and that's going to hold boo-boo back for just a bit. They'll still get A and B.
It does slow down Cloud9 pretty significantly. If he doesn't get that kill, then you'd see a quick grab at A and then players already pressuring at C. Instead, Complexity gonna have a little bit of breathing room, and they make the most of it. Two immediately going down for Cloud9. No trades in sight.
We'll see the big door push as well. King Nick, responsibility to take out Sab here, or at least push him back. And he does just that. It'll still be a BC hold there after this cap goes in. And look how long King Nick stands still and chows that fight, by the way. The aura on this man. He does not back down whatsoever. And when you're not missing a shot like that, you have the capability to play that type of play style. Nice shots by him once again. Comes back towards the double door side. He's being pinched here. There's no way he stays alive. There's three players all around him. He'll go down pretty quickly.
A bit of a pipe dream to try to get more there, but Cloud9, they just really turtled up at the back of A, but unfortunately for them, everyone came forward for Complexity. Just too many numbers to deal with, and although we see a camouflage head their direction, they're using that camo to break themselves out of a trip cap situation.
I love this out of Avicii as well. It's just a beautiful job to push down towards that mud side, get that kill. But look at them tucking. This is so beautiful out of the side of Complexity, understanding the camos in the hands of Avicii, and because of that, they play back, they play slow, and they set up a trap. The trap works for now. They'll get the reset onto B. Avicii down to no shields. He'll go down as well. It's 178 points and counting here for Complexity.
Yeah, that's another 4 down. Ryan Noob's going to be quick on this flank. They want to try to collapse in on the first spawners and split out the rest. But when they don't find the early kills on those first spawners, you're going to see that Cloud9's going to generate a lot of space because of it. And it's going to give them a chance to break out of this trip cap if they can just win a couple of these fights.
I almost won the fight onto C, which would have made things even better, but Complexity win the fight onto C. They also win their fights on A side, so they'll have the double cap locked in still. And it'll be Mental at the top of tower in a very devastating spot here if you're Cloud9. Sab just safely peeking. I love the route he just took. Maybe got info. Regardless, Mental's not able to get a kill onto him, but he comes back out and he gets the kill on a Rhinoop. So that just worked out in Sab's favor really well.
Yeah, but they still haven't been able to get themselves into C. They need to find this kill on Dementor.
All right, I'm back. I was on the phone. Alyssa, look at your messages.
I don't know if it should have. He definitely did see
I wish I could play next weekend. I really do. I'm visiting my family in Connecticut. It's whatever. It's whatever. Whatever. Try to give you your opportunity.
It's great to watching it from Mental's position though, because it shows how
You don't see C9 losing. I mean, Complexity is beating them right now.
A ton of value in this sequence just yet. It is still Complexity getting time, and they still are in a situation where they can do so, but it's going to be a flip now. 237, not a lot of points.
At this point, nice shot from Boo Boo, but Cloud9 need something more.
Thank you, John. Thank you. I appreciate it. She's doing well.
Start springing them on, because holding a 2 cap for this long is usually just not feasible.
It's gonna be tough. You have to play almost perfect to hold this down for this long. And you can see the cracks are already showing. A is going to be taken by Complexity. The answer back is on to B, but look immediately how Complexity are trying to get that C-side control. There it is, though. Sab gets the cap on to B. And the focus, you know,
Yeah,
that
she
previous
should go to a
game,
land center if she doesn't want it.
they needed more, and they still do need more. It's a double cap.
Whatever happened to this Moses guy? He used to be like a stats person for HCS. Whatever happened to him?
They're taking gunfights away from the zones. They got to just step in. It's 2:49. There's no more mistakes that can happen.
I feel like somewhere along the line, like, he fucked up or some shit.
Kill to close it out. The killing spree as well. And my goodness gracious, what a way to end it.
My fucking earring is just so bad. I'm about to take this shit out.
Fantastic. They're out. They really didn't make many mistakes. They were able to get their trip caps and push them as hard as they could, but they were also quick to recognize when they didn't have advantages and that they
so much
needed to
better. I had to
slow their
fucking
game down. A couple times
twist a little bit.
themselves deep into B and
Right, acting like you weren't playing on my dad. I wasn't. I've been trying to help you. I extended the amount just to help you. Because I wanted to see more gameplay. Let the chat do a poll to help you. Get you in there after you were complaining.
And you had 42 assists on your kills. That's a well-connected team.
Yes, sir. We saw it time and time again as well. So many times where players are there to assist on those flips in terms of, you know, mental, for instance, holding that C-side for such a long period of time, and his teammates coming through to assist him. And that's what you need. God, 5,000 damage out of Ryu. That's my dad.
What event is qualified for? There's a Pro League LAN event in September in LA at the Shopify headquarters, but it's also for an online Pro League that lasts all of July and a little bit of August.
That was a disgusting shot by Boobadoo, but regardless.
Was the top 16 announced yet? Yes. 15. I haven't announced the 16th, and we're extending it to the top 24 because I still need to see more from certain players. So.
And you can see again, it's Omid that take game one in that elimination semifinal. We'll keep you updated on that as time goes on. That is the best of 5, by the way. And then
so you can look at that while wait for the next game to load up.
Lots of Halo to be played today. Complexity winning that first in the best of 7.
Origin going to be our next grabs. This is a remake of the fan favorite Coliseum from Halo 5.
Best map in Halo Infinite.
Yeah,
I need to get some good rest tonight. I'm gonna eat the rest of these edibles. I'm gonna get some good sleep. I'm gonna eat 2 of these edibles right now.
How he just takes over games on Origin. And really, I think one of the keys to being a very proficient Origin player, you can see it like that little thumbnail that you see right there. You see how you see the 4 little platforms.
Alright, guys. I have to say, I had a good time, first of all. I'm super happy that I got to play and, like, be a part of that. And, it was a really fun experience. Like, I actually had a really good time. I know we don't walk away with, like, the dub, but I still had hella fun. And, feel like I left it all out there. I played it as best as I could. Like, I'm actually proud of the way I played and, like, super grateful that, like, you guys got me here and, like, vouched for me to play. I don't want to cry because that'd be super cringe of me. But, like, I was community voted into playing this, so I just want to say thank you. I hope I made you guys proud. And I did my thing. Like, I did my best. Like, I really feel like I walked away and I did my best, and I'm really happy I got a second opportunity to, like, show what I can do. I'm crying again. GG's. I'm not crying. I'm just tearing up a little bit. I'm just very happy that I got to play, and I'm very proud of how I played. I didn't think I could have played better at times, but I'm really, really happy with what happened in the series. And I just wanted to really say thank you, because it wouldn't have been possible if people didn't vote for me to play. So thank you. I love you guys. You're the best. Thank you for watching my streams all the time, supporting me and vouching for me in the chat, and all the love on my tweets and stuff. Like, I just want to say I'm really, really grateful. Like, I really mean that. and it's nice to like feel like people see me. So yeah, just thank you guys, and I feel like I left everything I had out there, and I'm proud of that. So we did it, Clippy. We got our justice. I mean, you guys like just constantly like supporting is just really sweet, and I am super grateful, and I'm happy with how I played. Feel like I really went hard, and yeah, I just want to say thank you for making this happen. Like competing on a team that like represents something would like mean a lot to me, and I feel like even if I don't get picked or I don't make it to the next round, I still went crazy hard, and I'm so very happy with how I played. I don't think I had a single game where I went positive, but like in my mind, that
You
doesn't
played
matter.
great, Janelle.
I really just played to try and win every game.
You played great, Janelle.
And
Why is Dav hating on Janelle?
very, very,
Why is Dav hating on Janelle heavy?
I like really mean that, so I just thank you guys.
Why is Dav hating on Janelle? Janelle's doing a nice ass speech, and then Dav just comes in. Dav just comes in with a straight face, just like, what? Why are you hating on Janelle, Dav? Janelle, this does mean a lot to me. This does mean, yeah, exactly. Alyssa, what that damn face? What was that? That was it was rude as fuck. It was just fucking hella rude, bro. Hella rude. Janelle, I'm very glad that you were able to get a second opportunity, and you played very well. You played very well, and I'm happy. That's why even I told you guys during the series that your comms were good. You had the best comms on your team. I think that a lot of people were impressed by your skill. And I think you should be proud. I think you should be very proud, and you should be very grateful.
Would have been possible without you guys getting me here, so just thank you. Like seriously.
Janelle got community voted in.
I don't know.
Who was it? Who was it that couldn't play?
Hative
Couldn't play. We did a community vote for a few players that were gonna be next up.
Like my passiveness in the first tryouts,
and then
I had a chance to redeem myself, and I feel like I did that.
Janelle got like she won by like 5 or 6 votes in the chat.
In the games after I watched them.
And
hard as fuck. I love you, Hope.
I
love you so much.
She lived up to the expectations. Story went off. Story almost got voted in too. Story was on the poll too. It was tied with Janelle and Story until the very end. I'm not gonna lie. It was neck and neck. It was very, very close, bro. Very, very close. Oops, I didn't know this was still on. Sorry, or back on rather.
They're only down by 2. And because of that play to go back.
But for real, Janelle, you did great. You did great, homegrown. You did great. You should be very proud. Very proud, and I hope everybody that participated, they are proud of how they played, because bro, just you guys have seen how hard it is for me to make it top 16. Dude, why is Dav being a Roblox hater? He's being a Roblox character hater, bro. Like, why is he acting like that? Dead ass.
He has 2 bullets though. Lots more to work with, and with 2 down, make that 3 dead with King Nick. He's looking for an opportunity for more, but he barely misses that.
Well, he can't see. Oh, you can see now. He can see now. I was gonna say.
Disappeared still though. Cloud9 take the lead. They've turned this game around.
Like the way that Boo Boo Doo playing here though, able to get through that trench, gets a great flank on a 2.
Bro, Dad's been crazy lately. Dad's been going wild lately. Real life hating.
For the first time in a while, I've gotten
that little face, bro. I can't believe he just put that little face when Janelle was saying that. I can't believe it.
To 39, still very close. Complexity seemed to have
GG!
on the dial just a bit. But now, once they have the numbers, they
It's the final 4 of the roster game based on the top.
with the Rockets.
It'll be based on the final players, uppity. You don't have to win the tournament to be considered for the final 4. You just have to play well. Hi, stop barking, babe. You going too crazy, mama.
With these Rockets,
Let me close the door real quick.
Just waste them onto players that are already one shot. Wants to get 2 definitive kills, but Sam, no! He got a back smash. The Rockets change hands. There's still 2 of them in the chamber for Cloud9 to work with.
What a massive gift. Cloud9 now with the game in their hands, the outcome in their hands. Sab has to do something with these rockets. There's the 46th. He gets that one, looking for more. King Nick falls off the map. They're down to 43 now. The rocket's not going to land on a Rhino, but it does enough damage to get the kill. Cloud9 are running away with this, 48 to 43.
Yeah, the sniper full for Cloud9 to work with. Hits the knee of Mental, and now just one kill away from taking this game and tying us up at 1-all. And you have to think about
What I miss. What I miss.
And what a change in the game.
What Dab says he has a girlfriend.
Able to work that back pyramid, got behind Ryan Noob in a critical smack. A critical smack. I mean, wow. What a play. This is all comms from Cloud9, right? They saw Ryan Noob where he was hiding with those rockets. They gave Sab the info.
I love you guys. I love you, Shugs. Love you, Daviel. Love you, Clippy. Love you, Rob. Like, love you, Tigger.
Do you feel like the community was on your side, Janelle?
I need it to be done. You made us proud. I'm
Do you
putting
feel like
the cape on for the
you
girlies, very
were
proud.
recognized
I
more
feel
than you
like I
even
did
thought?
Put the cape on for the girlies. Like, I really just.
Do you think that you put on for the women and people were, you know, they were here supporting you? I felt so wholesome and supportive. I'm glad.
Played as hard as I could for the win every game, and I had some.
Did you see the broadcast? I was gassing you up. I give credit where it's due.
Honestly, everybody like really played well, even though we didn't win. I'm really happy with the performance that we had. So I just want to say thank you guys for making it happen for me, and I love you. I'm super happy. Actually, I know I'm like kind of sound like I'm about to cry, but like it's genuinely out of happiness. Like everyone was rooting for you. Trust you did great. Thank you so much. I'll ask you guys, like, what was the water like in the other streams? Like, did other people get to see that I did good? Like,
What, do you have so many dabs? You beat Roblox characters?
What did you guys see?
Fake Roblox characters? This dab's not real. How old is Mailman? How old is Mailman?
People were fucking with you in EPGs on a few plays. Let's go. Awesome. That makes me happy. Aww.
30 something? 45. He's not
Said
45.
you liked your comms and made some good plays when I was watching. Let's go. Awesome.
You know, see, look at Janelle. She's so happy. She goes, let's go. Awesome. Yeah, Janelle's so happy, bro. This is what it's about, bro. This is what it's about. It's just about positivity. It's about everybody having a good time. 36? Okay, that's what I thought. I know he's a grown-ass man.
Now they have players ready to get into this base.
But this is about everybody enjoying themselves, having fun, getting noticed, you know, feeling appreciated, feeling accomplished.
But still, it's not over. Sab.
I didn't think Janelle would be so happy. I genuinely didn't think Janelle would be so happy. At all. I did not think she would be that happy at all.
I love that play by Avusi, right? You're the first player to spawn up.
Anybody that's doing this, I didn't think any of these people would be as happy. No, I'm not rage baiting at all. I swear to God, I don't rage bait.
Staying alive is the most difficult part, though. He ends up going down, and now it's up to Cloud.
How much these tryouts mean to some people, I don't. I genuinely don't.
Gotta get the kill on the mental, and my goodness gracious, he's making himself a difficult target.
I don't think about it at all. Maybe I need to sit back afterwards and just kind of soak it all in. Have you chosen 16 yet? I haven't chosen the 16, but we are extending it to tops 24. It meant a lot to me, and I mean that this is the first time I really put myself out there and then get a second chance. I feel like I had so much to prove. But like, I've known you for so long, I didn't think that this would be a big deal to you. Like I've known you since 2000, however long ago. I didn't think that this would be a big deal. I'm being for real when I say that, being dead ass. And when you say, Alyssa, when you say, yeah, I do, you mean like I need to just actually take a second and understand, like, you know, appreciate what we're doing? Or
no chances. Every opportunity they've had, they've executed on.
That name is so beautiful. My goodness.
it's a huge opportunity. Yeah, take a second. Do I need to go outside and just look up in the sky? I get so caught up in just the streaming part that I don't really think about, you know, everything that we're actually doing. But like the more I see everybody's messages about how happy they are, how, you know, seeing everybody in the chat talking to their friends or supporting their friends, it means a lot to me. It means a lot to me. Something's going on with complexity. C9 just smacked them bad.
So insane. Dominance is an understatement. Cloud9 are here.
Go touch some grass, see what nature. I will after I get off today. It's gonna be a long stream, long stream today.
Dominant tools. I don't know why. I don't know why I got that. It's been a little while. I'm sorry.
It's all good. It's all good.
I love you.
A couple rosters ago. I think Lethal's getting it done in the lower side though. It's up 2-0 in their series.
But I am glad that these tryouts do mean a lot to people. Crew, do these tryouts mean a lot to you?
Everyone on Cloud9, everyone was just getting themselves involved, and even you know, Sav doesn't get double-digit kills.
I think CSR ranking might be the best way to determine caps because not everyone plays in the ATS cups, but everyone plays ranked. You mean like for what, Crew? For what? The you mean for the captains, or you mean when you say caps, you mean captains? When you say caps, you mean captains?
Speaking of you know, making that massive mistake about the rosters, I want to talk about the roster changes, right? It's Collect who has been, I think.
Yeah, Alyssa did bring that up. She brought up like the peak. I think the peak CSR. That's the thing. It is hard to determine it. It is hard to determine that. But that's not a bad option. Nah, the expanded list is coming later. Last phase.
So obviously having a good run at it, and it'll be them if they win this game, which
I just put that stuff like on a hold because I wanted to watch the Pro League qualifier. Since it is only 4 teams.
not giving up just yet here. 141 and counting to 89.
Yeah, I wouldn't sleep on Unreal Nightmare in that series quite yet. I think that's one of their best maps as well. That Strongholds on Recharge, but back in.
Or you spin a wheel with 24 people in the first 6 or caps. It's hard. I might do it how Alyssa said. How you both said. The peak CSR. It's always meant a lot to me. I just try to channel that passion into my own improvement. When's the last time you... Wait, you said this is the best opportunity at something I've ever had in 15 years? Doesn't mean I haven't wanted it? Aww. Really, Janelle? Oh, that just means so much.
Jumped out of that hill pretty early on with that camouflage.
I'm gonna cry. Wait, Colonel Bat, you said, are you faded? Because I am too. Yeah, I am high. I've been smoking for like 7 hours. But I'm like tired and high at this point. Because I did not get too much sleep last night. Or the night before, to be honest. But it's been worth it. I gotta get some sleep tonight because I got the watch party tomorrow, and I've been trying to lock in with the watch parties. Let's see, mainly because everyone's gonna actually stick it out and improve together. You never can get that in the AM scene. Wow, thank you, Kruvu. Thank you very much. You're the GOAT. Thanks for giving all these players a platform to show their stuff. Thank you, Last Space. I'm very happy to do this. I hope to do more stuff like this in the future. Now that we got Alyssa on the team, I hope to do more stuff like this. Next is women's tourney. I'm trying to do a women's tourney in July. Or something. Some sort of women's tourney. I don't know what kind, but some sort of women's tourney.
Trade's not going to be good enough. It's 3 down for Cloud9. Collect the last player alive. He falls as well. The first 2 spawners come out, but they're nowhere near in
If I don't make top 24, thank you, Ambition. Wait, what'd you say, Bort? You said it's a big deal to a lot of us that aren't very popular or known or have preconceived notions about our skill. This was a chance to show out. and get seen by people who are respected in the community on an unbiased platform. Thank you, Bort. Thank you very much. I'm glad that you enjoyed it too. I'm glad that like I said, I've just been streaming. I just wake up, turn the stream on. Alyssa's got everything handled behind the scenes. Like I don't think, you know, I haven't thought about your guys' opinions, or not opinions, but you know what I mean. Like I just haven't thought about what this really means to you. Like what, you know, if this is just like any other tournament, or if this is something that y'all are, you know, it's a big opportunity for you guys, or you know, any of that shit. If I was actually chosen for something like this, it would be the best team I've had in my Halo career. I don't really get team opportunities, so yeah, it meant a lot to me, and I was genuinely happy. Thank you, Janelle. Thank you. I was digging deep. I'm sure my teammates can vouch for Bastion. I was watching you. I told you I'd give you your credit. I even VOD reviewed all of my games from the first tryout with Man and Ambition 2. Really? You really watched your VOD matches afterwards?
Goes for the shot on a Ryan noob, but Boo Boo the Doo-Boo's there to pressure. Again, it's Avusi with another kill.
Ryan noob just peeked a little bit too far out and gets punished for it. That's Cloud9 getting exactly what they need in this spot. Did Cloud9 just spawn to the left? Oh, no, Cloud9 did spawn to their left. Yeah, so...
Do you think Lucid will ever be at the top again? I think Tommy will always be one of the best in the game, but will he be on one of the best teams? It's going to be hard. I think FaZe has the potential, but they have a lot to work on when it comes to when they play like the top two teams. When I say that, I mean Shopify and Optic. They'll do well versus all the other teams, but playing against the top two teams right now is going to be difficult, and it's going to be like that for a couple years, I believe. But do I think that Tommy can win events and be at the top? Yes. I think he has the skill, mindset, everything. Boosie had a rough game. He's bringing it back. He is. Cloud9 starting to find their footing. Collect's a great pickup for them. I made improvements with their feedback. Shout out those goats. You did play much better the second round. Good triple from Avusi. This might be game 5. Or not game 5. It's going to be best of 7, but... At first, I 100% wasn't sure if I wanted to do this, but the more I played, the more I wanted to win. I hope you can see that I'm taking it serious. You know, Nick too. Like we're taking it very serious. It's not just like, you know, it's not just something that's just here for the, like, we're just not here to fuck around about it. You know what I mean? So we're actually trying to take it serious, get a good team, get good players, help them get better. Like that's the one thing that I can offer that, you know, that most other people can, is that I will do my best to make sure you guys that you guys can like try and improve. I'm gonna, you know, I want the team to get better day in and day out. I already know what my stream schedule is gonna be like for when the team is formed and they have their scrim schedule. That I know Nick will, you know, he said that when we get to the event, he's gonna be taking the team out to eat, you know, going out, buying them drinks, etc. So we're not technically acting as an org, but I mean we'll do org-ish stuff. Just like, you know, that's the one thing I can offer, is that I will do my best to help you guys get better. My absolute best. I don't want to do this and just waste not only my money or Germs' money. Wow, wow, mental with a double. That's a big double. That's a huge double. Wow, no beatdown from Sav either. A lot of people just sweat Halo but never compete, so having all that hard work pay off into something unexpected is probably great. That is true. It's true.
They just don't get them, and now with 90 seconds left on the neutral clock, Complexity has a clear win condition. Keep the team of Cloud9 push back towards that nest side, and don't let them cross.
It was hard to determine like 16. That's why I want to do top 24, just so that I can see some more gameplay. Stuff I missed out on. Pierre, you said any suggestions for you? I didn't see too much of your gameplay, like from like a first-person perspective. I saw your well, Maniac was on your teammates' perspectives, but not so much you. But
gonna miss a couple of shots with a shock, and it's Cloud9 and have gotten this hill all the way to half.
I think that for you, Pierre, like thinking about playing with you and whatnot, I think that be a little bit more positive, and also
And because they kept them so weak and out of that hill, Cloud9 have completely changed the situation. Now they have the control that they want. They're able to start working towards that next hill. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if they step out and
trying to
get their
think.
players into ideal
Gotta rewatch.
situations.
Gotta rewatch. I think that you could play a little bit faster, and just work on your mechanics a bit more, along with your awareness, but that will come hand in hand.
They've got a player overextended on the hotel side as well. They get the first kill on the blue, which means that's solidified, and Rhinoob's gonna sneak away with the camo, so that all worked, but we'll see what Rhinoob can do. This camo can turn things around here for the side of complexity.
Let's see what Rhinoob's about to do.
On those blue spawns. Because of it, it allowed some blue spawns to come in from complexity when camo is coming up. Now, the big thing though is Cloud9 still getting time in this hill.
It's a big camo.
Despite complexity having that camo advantage,
Good damage from Ryan.
those spawns for a second, it hasn't resulted in a change of situation.
Really good damage from Ryan. Really good damage from Ryan.
5% of the way there before they go down. So
Really good plays from Ryan, bro. They might be able to get this hill.
but they needed every little bit of that advantage to break that setup. Cloud9, they just need one break.
I 100% agree with that. I just feel like without that camo, that break would have not even happened. But look how like they've gotten so far.
Oh, Sab goes down. Sab scams.
Going to turn a bit though.
Sab scams, bro. Sab scams.
This control for a little bit. Wait.
Jesse with the lift. There's nobody from C9 or complexity there. Good nades from Jesse. One person pushing up poster stairs. Mental gets one. Gets one. He has a repulse though, waiting for him to come in. Gets the nade on. Oh, two people from complexity. They're about to get it. They're about to get it. They got a little bit of time though. Nick gets one.
If you need a player to make a desperate play in a situation, need him to stay alive, there's no one else I'd want but Mental in that position.
C9's all at the bottom.
They're desperate. There's only two players.
Oh, they hit one.
The first one goes down to
This one S4 gets damage. Oh! Oh! 40 seconds left.
For Cloud9 to find the answer in the most exposed hill.
Sab gets one. C9 got full control, bro. C9 has full control. They're spawning bottom snipe. Do they know though? Go to Sab's screen. I want to see if he knows. He's got to get a chain. He's got to get a chain shock. The timing. The timing. The timing. The timing, bro. That timing was fucking terrible. Oh my goodness. That was so unfortunate.
They go 3 down, collect the last player alive.
Oh my goodness. When would the 16th player get picked? Probably after this. Or I might just announce it with the top 24. We'll see. I gotta talk to Alyssa. Wow, good shots from Collect. Wow. 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 How am I feeling? I'm feeling good, Sonny. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Wow, what a game. What a fucking game. Hold on, beer back.
So
best of 7, by the way.
Middle of the map is death, and they just trust each other to win that first gunfight and eventually get themselves in position to win that game. But this was complete chaos, man. Wow,
It was. Can we rewind real quick there? I just want to know what happened, what forced the maybe like Collect to not get in the hill, because he had like that top snipe side.
I'm gonna be honest here. I don't even know if it matters if Collect gets in this hill, because you think about Mental's here. Once he makes that first player one shot with that shock rifle, it's like Collect's gonna drop in, but I don't think he's gonna be able to accomplish much. It's like, yeah, it's like a play that you have to make, but once Boo Boo Doo Boo goes down,
Yeah,
like Collect's the only.
Abusi's too far. You're right. Abusi's too far away. Yeah,
It's like he maybe would have stalled it for a second. It would have been close.
Was right there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. You're right though. There was too much pressure. Regardless though, it is all she wrote for that game at least. Complexity 3.
No, it's the best 7. Best 7.
So far, one more game away. Recharge Slayer here for game 5, and my goodness, I love the way this one plays. I'm gonna be honest. Recharge Slayer is one of my favorite game types in the game.
Yeah, it has a chance to really slow down. That's the one thing about Slayer Recharge, is there's really nothing to force players out of their position. So what you might see towards the end of this game,
Y'all think Mailman's a good pick?
is you're gonna start to see the pace.
Y'all think Mailman was a good pick?
down quite a bit, because that first kill is
I think Texas is about to play. I know.
I'm not necessarily saying that's a guaranteed. Any team would
I have it on my phone.
Now, they don't like to just sit back and wait too often these days.
Right. Not any longer. The slow Halo gameplay is out the window. King Nick, though. That shock rifle up for the taking here. 2 players.
Let me know when it actually starts, Kruba.
On the pipe door side, I should say. King Nick's going directly for Avusi. That's going to be the first kill. The other 2 players expand. They get the kill on the mental, but very aggressive is King Nick in that scenario. It does not pay off, and because of that, he will fall. And that shock rifle is up for grabs. Cherish putting himself in a really rough position. He gets killed, but at least he gets 1 for the trade.
Shock rifle's still up, by the way. I really did like Sab being ultra aggressive. Like he one-upped King Nick in that position, and King Nick had no idea that Sab was gonna play that fast, and it was able.
Luke looks happy though. On phase, I don't know if it's necessarily happiness, because like they're doing well, but they got to step it up.
For complexity there, but all 4 players.
Like they are doing well though. They are doing well. So I mean it's better than what was going on with SSG, but I wouldn't say it's 100% happiness until they start actually winning some stuff.
Good start to the game. 5-2 thus far. You saw Collect there. Starting off 0-3, a little bit of a rough.
I think the order of some of the later picks is a little weird, but most were solid. Well, there's no order. There's no order. Remember, there's no order. It's just how I read them out. Honestly, some I was just a little bit unsure of until I said them later, but the earlier ones I was pretty sure of, so I said 100%.
Doesn't seem like anything is.
They ask you about the SSG roster interview. No, I don't think so. Actually, not the old one. Not the old one. Hey.
Got away with the camouflage. Just a 2-kill, make it a 1-kill deficit now that they need to overcome.
Hey. That's definitely changed things just a bit. King Nick gets in there without taking any damage. Lucy down to no shields. Oh no. Oh no. Oh man. I thought it was gonna happen. Do they take him out though? I mean, a huge play regardless. Take out the camo player in King Nick, and on top of that, get the lead 19-15.
This is to take.
I told them to ask about that. They didn't, Dev. I don't think so. It's a good ass interview though. 4 hours. You gotta peep. You gotta peep it. 4 hours. I've been doing a little M&K team with Mailman the last couple of weeks. He is very consistent. One of the best teammates I've had for sure. So did Miss Audi and Mailman have some beef? Did they have beef before? At first, I assumed it was just a fun content piece, but it's actually a project for you to mold players into greats. I'm trying. Yes, prove it exactly. So I'm trying it. It's a content piece, but it's a nice little project. It's a content piece, but it's fun. A fun little project. A lot of people just sweat Halo but never compete, so having all that hard work pay off into something expected is probably great. Thank you. Thank you, Sitter. Thank you. I hope, like I said, I hope to do more. Hope to do more stuff like this in the future. I can't wait to watch it. It'll be 2 parts. So if you guys don't know, I did a Tie the Leader episode with Eli and Mikowski, and it was like an incredible conversation. I always have incredible conversations with those two. So that Tie the Leader episode will be broken down probably into 2. Well, not into 2, but it'll just be 2 parts because it's so long. It was literally 3 hours and 45 minutes of footage of us just from the time we hit record to the time we hit finish. So it'll be probably uploaded in 2 parts, probably 2 hours apiece. But shout out to them, Eli and Mikowski. I absolutely love talking Halo with them. It's always incredible. Like, we always have the best combos. Where can I see a list of finalists? It's right here, but I'll put it on after the game.
You know, it's heads up by complexity to wait out the camouflage, but the problem is that they basically give up the entire map to do so. Yep. And Cloud9 is, they were very efficient at checking
the list that I had, it's not by ranking or anything like that.
In one spot, so when they do collapse, it's clean.
No, I love Selena. I just don't know if that's the person that they had, like, that she had beef with, that was older, and like they were playing matchmaking.
Oh my! If Cherish, I think Cherish just straight up ran out.
Remember Selena? They had hella beef.
Yeah. He could have gotten away with that kill.
Insta slug. It was attempted. A little bit short though.
He got damaged. Big
It's all
gunfights.
falling apart. Yeah.
I just didn't know if it was Mailman. I just didn't know it was Mailman. I'll have to go deep into it. I just didn't know if it was Mailman.
Haven't been able to get a grip on anything right now. Boo boo doo on to Cherish. Let him know.
Hey, remember, this is a 7-game series. It's not over after.
I see 9 shooting bodies.
Keeping those body disrespects in the back, in the back of your bag for a second here.
We've seen what happens when you shoot bodies too early. It's not always a good thing.
Why did Dav say that? Why did Dav say that? Dav is a hater, bro.
Routine for them to finish out this game.
Dav is a legitimate hater, bro. What was that? That's legitimate hate. Am I wrong?
But Ryu was able to get that cover. Ryu just got
Bro, what?
Kill as well. Camo's on the map.
What?
What should have been routine might just
Bro,
be a bit more
what?
messy. A 7-kill deficit they need to overcome, but with Camo working alongside a player, a shock rifle on the map, they have a chance.
Absolutely insane.
Went the other way. Collect established his dominance once again.
Thank you, Janelle.
Unfortunately,
Bro, I literally asked Krubu to tell me about the.
And it's Cloud9 that take the lead.
I asked Krubu to tell me about Optic Texas starting their series, and then he tells me Dav posts that face again with the stick up his ass. He posts the stick up his ass face.
Which is what I would love.
Like you guys know the face I'm talking about.
I'd like to see a game 7. We get to see
Yes.
bomb.
And he posts that and he goes, oh my fucking God. Lord forgive me for saying that. I don't want to take the Lord's name in vain. But why did he post OMFG and then just that face after Krubu said Optic Texas is starting? Dav, why are you hating on Optic? You do know the organization I'm a part of, right? You do know, like, you know the chain that I wear or the podcast that I go and do every single Monday, right? Also, Alyssa, if you're in here, I have content on Monday, 12 p.m.
I'm curious to see how both these teams handle it, because I think we've seen in the past both these teams kind of have struggle on getting past that first step and getting those initial slays and getting those bomb arms.
Yeah, it's difficult because if you play it perfectly, ideally, right, you block both sides.
The COD Champs is looking very reminiscent to 2009 Halo MLG. That's underdogs making a run.
It's just interesting how
And
the positioning
thank you,
works.
Alyssa. Thank you very much.
I'm curious if that body disrespect is going to.
I know. I think that this is a very good opportunity for Optic, especially since Thieves are out, Faces in losers bracket. Like, I think that Optic's in a very good position. Very, very good position to go back to back.
I don't know. We'll just have to give it more
Very,
time
very
and
happy.
cook for a little longer as the season goes on. I know a lot of people aren't a big fan of it.
What Dav say? He says, "But this is Halo. We don't care about that game. We have to care about the game, bro. It's COD Champs."
Being expanded, I think both those changes were really solid.
I'm an alternate player on the MK team Bort is talking about, and Mailman is a really nice guy. He has helped me my gameplay personally, and he's a class act on the game and out of the game. I like Mailman. I like Mailman. I like Mailman. I liked his comms. I liked his attitude. I really liked what I saw from him. He was the whole package. Some people might hate on my picks, but I think most people are in agreement with them, and it's because I looked for players that had everything: good comms, good attitude, good skill, coachability, good humility, accountability. Like, I looked for everything in these players, and I have notes written down for them. I noticed who's playing a certain way. Is it beneficial to a team? Is it detrimental? Like,
It's their best game type. That's why he loves it. It's their freaking best. Like, they're so good at bombs.
what's it like to hang and work with Maniac? I love it. I've known Nick for like 20 years, I think. So it's basically just like going to work with my best friend.
I feel like there's a pretty simple way to play the game type.
Seems like a funny dude. He is. I guess I've known him forever.
Easier to arm bombs.
I've known Nick genuinely forever.
We'll see how it goes. I think, hey, my bold prediction, I think we're gonna get 3 bomb arms here.
Be lucky to be on a series team with him.
I was streaming the other day, and I said,
I've seen people always say bad stuff about Mailman, so I'm glad I got to see what he was made of.
West Clutch comes into my chat and goes, Fortress Bomb, the worst game of all time, and then leaves my channel. So he wasn't very happy on that one.
I'm gonna disagree with it. I really enjoy.
He was just talking about how badly he wanted to be last night. Shit was hilarious. You talking about Nick?
Eventually, people will start figuring out more and more. And I think once people start to
Yeah,
figure
he
out
had to tell me. He had to tell me how much he wanted.
I will say, matchmaking wise, it can be pretty miserable.
Where do you even watch Optic Texas? YouTube. You can only watch COD on YouTube. So I have the YouTube stream pulled up. But
They know how to get the job done.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I just play solo matchmaking, so maybe that's why I hate it so
Gunny
much.
and Mailman was a good duo last night. They were. They were exceptional. They're exceptional.
For you. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna be.
Could be last game for
Cloud9 that have a chance to close this out right
C9.
now. But again, a lot of work has to be done.
You said bad stuff about him? No, just like on Twitter, the Miss Audi thing. I see like some other beef or some shit on Twitter, I think.
Control. Now you start to simplify the game. Now the only thing that needs to happen while that pressure's coming up is they need that bomb to move forward. No one was there to move that bomb. So
Controller question: do you use paddles? Which side finger do you slide on your jump? I don't use paddles. I claw.
Just get a player into their elbow. Like start getting at least one of those spawns.
I've only had good interactions with him too.
Basically wrap back.
But I didn't mean that in like a bad way.
It's just that simple. Just block the elbow. I get it. I get it. The double snipe is definitely a huge factor here. Mental had one of those.
But I've really liked what I've seen from him.
Towards the bottom of his base, doing all he can. It's gonna be a
I've really liked what I've seen.
Well, thinking about it, right? That repulse, getting bomb into the base as fast as possible. That way, you can pressure and not have to worry about the carry from.
Could watch Love Island on time.
Saves a lot of time.
Is Megan Thee Stallion still on? What about Huda? Is Huda still there? I fuck with Huda.
That clear out of their base. They haven't moved that bomb forward at all. Instead, are just trying to get these kills. They're gonna let that naturally reset. As Collect is just playing a little bit.
You don't fuck with Huda? Why?
In the front of his base, didn't want to let anyone touch that bomb last second.
I like that by Sav, wasting the last 2 bullets of the snipe. Not really allowing those to be a factor here. Complexity go 2 down, but they get the trades necessary, and now it's going to be King Nick. Avusi ends up chowing. That's a tough chow. He's going to lose.
You would fuck with Huda? Why? What does that mean?
Just go. Take that bomb. You already have.
What does that mean?
Now you can leave a one-shot.
What does that mean? You would fuck with Huda. What is that? What is that supposed to mean?
I think that boo-boo-doo-boo that was one shot came back out and diminished his entire.
Is she like my type or something?
They get that bomb all the way through.
Or is she like a bad person? What does it mean? I didn't get to watch last night's because I went to sleep right after tryouts. Thank you. We appreciate you.
It's gonna be important here.
Fucking crazy. She's crazy. I just saw her ass. I just saw she had a fat ass. I don't know shit about her. I don't know shit about her personality. Nothing. I just know she got a fat ass and a good body. That's all I know. That's all I know.
They eventually just naturally have to wrap back. They spotted him and
But like she's physical, crazy. That type of crazy. C9 let go of Skeptify actually.
Get control of that sniper and start to wait for his spawners to come in to help finish this fight.
Oh my gosh, the trades go back and forth.
Emotionally crazy.
And it's gonna be Cloud9 that defend the push. Now they've got bomb in their hands as well. Hold on to it long enough for the defuse.
The ass isn't worth the gaslighting. All right, thank you guys for telling me.
That will come out. That bomb will go off, and it'll be Cloud9 that gain control of their base once again.
It's clearly been Cloud9 that's.
Huda is a girl on Love Island. She's like a Latina, I believe.
Team throughout this game, and they have a full sniper on.
She's Latina, fat ass. Beats working, but I don't know anything more than that. I know that Megan Thee Stallion was on recently. That show is all over my For You page. Yeah, she is bad. Anybody you think in the Halo community that resembles her?
The bomb is down bottom center. I thought it was being moved as well, but that's going to be, I believe, now tossed inside the base. And overshield in the hands of Avusi. This is the push that they're looking for. But again,
no, you guys are just capping. I was being serious. I was asking for a friend too.
But unfortunately, no one's really able to help him on this side, and because of that, OS is completely depleted.
Are the drops working? You let me know. Refresh. It might be.
That's confidence from King Nick. No hesitation.
You guys let me know if the drops are working.
Take a 5-shot fight, but Trades are out, and looks like Cloud9 gonna have their chance here. This is probably the best looking push they've had all game.
Supposed to possibly have drops today.
Push that you see they expand. There's one still on the tower side, but everyone else expanding to the other side. Great shots by Avusi. Gets the kill on the tower. That's the most.
It's too late, cheeks. It's too late. It's too late.
Somehow King Nick finds a way through. He gets another one with the help of Mental.
I mean, I like that type of show, so I need to actually watch it. Like Love Island.
Still on the aggressive side. 3 down for Complexity. Make that 4, and a chance for Cloud9 to plant this bomb.
Mental's gonna be up early to try to get at least some damage.
Cloud9 might get this.
Cherish got that backflanking spawn, and they just didn't know. They didn't have it blocked because of that Cherish.
There were a lot of plays that I didn't see over the course of the tryouts that I need to start seeing definitely in the next one.
They just try to move this bomb, right?
Who would be on Halo Love Island? Me.
They're opting to throw it off the map.
Maniac.
That's the best, safest route.
They never took care of Avusi though, and Avusi just they got him. I thought that was gonna be dangerous because of Avusi's position. He was able to get 2 of those kills. He's gonna be halfway on that.
I'm trying to think.
Cloud9 are still attacking.
Yeah, 3 down though, and the spawns keep coming down on the elbow.
I can't think of any.
Because of that, it's 3 down for Cloud9.
Like me, Nick. I can't think of single women. There's not a lot of single women in Halo community.
The slays come out. It's going to be a push here. And the OS will be gained by Avusi once again. That's his 2nd overshield in a row. 2 down for Complexity. A chance for Cloud9. Make that 3 dead. The spawners come out on the elbow side. Is anyone there to help Avusi out, though? Lots of nades come out. This could
Oh!
No, I don't think it happens.
Wow!
It gets tossed off, and it's
King Nick! What the clutch! That could force a game 7 now. That could force a game 7. 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 It could force a game 7, bro. Literally last millisecond. Not even last second. Millisecond.
King Nick, though, stops it in time.
Milliseconds.
Gets another kill, and it looks like Complexity.
Hey, y'all, if I was to try and do a women's tourney, what should the women's tourney like what should it be? Like, should it be a 2v2, 4v4? AP girls? I would love to try and get a women's team in the future, but I want to do maybe like a 2v2 or 4v4. Do a Halo dating show, like a 20v1. I would do a 20v1. I told Alyssa to try and find single women in the Halo community to ask, but there's not many.
That's going to be the first bomb arm. So you see the power of blocking all those spawns at once. If you get a player into armory, into mid base, into elbow,
there's not many at all.
They start spawning very far forward and underneath on the map, allowing them
That
to get that
4v4?
first bomb arm in. That was pretty textbook from Complexity.
Complexity looking for this game.
I'll do a 4v4. As long as there's enough. Blood Raina, you think there would be enough women that would participate?
Trying to stay alive on the
Be honest. Be very honest.
The repulse is going to be decent to keep him alive.
World 2 would be on Love Island? I think so. I agree. World 2 would be on Love Island, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Mons would probably be on too. Mons would definitely be on. Mons. Who else? I don't know. In your opinion, what is going on with the Complexity? They have been playing lights out. They've just been playing good Halo. They've been playing really good Halo. I think that you have to start looking at it and being like, all right, well, what's the common denominator on their team and like a team now that's not doing well? It's Spartan. Spartan wasn't doing well on Complexity. They were having a lot of issues. They got rid of him, got a double pickup between King Nick and Ryan Noob, and now they're doing great. Even when they played with Skep in the Cup the other weekend without Ryan, they did great. Came back, still playing great. So it's hard to say. But I think just maybe a change in environment got them playing better.
Very aggressive with no shields there. Mental comes back out for the chow, but Cherish is there to clean it up.
2v2 co-ed so I can play with Ethan? That's not a bad idea.
Got that bomb inside of Cloud9's base. It gets reset once again. That was a repulse to put bomb inside the base.
Not a bad idea. Optic Texas is shitting also. That's what I like to see. Optic Texas is shitting.
And interesting position here, but Cherish does have the sniper here for Complexity.
If you do a ladies 4v4 draft, there would be a lot. Do you know how to run that, or how I can run that? I would do it, but I just hope that there's actual participants. I would cast it, do whatever. Any twist that I can put on it, I would. What we did with round 1? Okay.
Not gonna be able to
I'm
take
down.
him out. Cherish still.
You should just do a ladies 4v4 tournament. Well, I don't want it to be super stacked. I want it to be fair.
With now. The bomb gets reset again, and it ends up back to bottom center as Cherish looking for some sort of an opening here. 3 down for the side of Cloud9. So just playing defense on his base, but Cloud9 just keep pushing over and over again, and Sab somehow stays alive.
Sab's doing his best, and he will do his best. He just
Sorry if you answered this earlier, but how are we picking teams to the finals? We don't know yet, Syrian. We don't know how we're going to do captains yet. We don't know. We're going to try and figure it out. Don't know. You need to set it up a month or so ahead of time so people can plan for it. I know. I mean, I would want to partner with Women of Halo and then announce it and then try and do it maybe. I want to do it in July, 100%. I want to do something in July.
Doing a great job of being getting that opening penetration, getting through, and starting to work on some of those devastating flanks. Just gets those kills necessary for Cloud9 to push that bomb forward, but unfortunately, you need to find that last round of stays, and it just does not look like Cloud9 is going to be able to do so.
Bomb looks like it's going to get
Where's
thrown
the-
off, I believe, by complexity here and reset.
Could do a 4v4 co-ed, 2 men, 2 women. That's not bad.
Good. Just making Cloud9's bases home. You know, going
That's
to
not bad. That's not bad.
everything.
Listen, I'm down for it all. Just in due time. In due time. Down for it all.
Cloud9 really need to answer back.
Down for it all. There's some great Halo, Lady Halo players. Most of them are better teammates. Work together when I team up in the match ring. I do like 2v2s though. I do like ladies 2v2s. I do like listen 2v2s. But 4v4s are nice too.
They're going to need these kills fast.
Sab's gonna end up going down here, and that's
Nah, FFAs can be super like random and boring.
first domino.
Especially online FFAs. No.
Haven't been able to get any others though. They're gonna get the trade on the mental, so Cloud9 still have a bit of control here for a moment. New snipers coming up very shortly. Avusi trying to find a way through. Boobadoo was on that elbow side, so the spawns come out on the armory.
Mental.
Too much damage on
Good
the
plays.
spawns. Mental's gonna come in and just do
What, 12v12? Little squad battle or big team battle?
defense on his base.
There just hasn't been enough pressure off the first kill for Cloud9. They've done a good job.
Hey,
of
I would
getting
do
the
it.
players
I would
through,
do it.
But then they don't have like the follow-up that's necessary to block
Well,
out
that's
multiple
game.
spawns. And because of this, Ryan Noob over shield in hand, he can just
All
sit
right.
in his back corner and
We
let
got
the clock
a
go
game
to waste.
7.
That bomb reset. That's GG. And game 7, a Slayer gonna determine who gets the first spot in the LVT
All right.
Pro League in partnership with
Woo!
Oh baby!
Oh baby!
What a way to have a Friday go down, ladies and gentlemen. We had a best of 5, now we get a best of 7, and oh my word, this is it. Like you said, for the first
Yep.
spot, seed number 7 will go to one of these teams. The team
When will there be APL? A polite lady? What you talking about? Like B having a wife or a girlfriend? I would love to settle down. It just depends on the right person. Has to be the right person. Has to be worth it. Someone that I want to devote the time to and bring into my life.
3 players at double digits. Ryan Noob, the only player outside, he's at 9 for his team. They just weren't letting the one shots get away. A lot of times that opening player that was getting into the base was
Yep, she does have to be a sweetheart.
I saw a glimpse of that accuracy there. I think they were shooting 73% from Cherish. Woo.
Goodness me.
Shooting lasers.
Now for me, Tools, it comes down to who's gonna pop off here.
Tina mommy?
We all know the Slayers are 50-50. We all know this. This is the way it goes.
I've been with Latinas before. I've been with all flavors. I've been with all flavors. Just different types of Latinas I have not been with. Like if we're getting specifics, I have not been with certain ones, but most of them I have been with. Go on Love Island? I would go on Love Island. Would I be actually trying to find love? No. I'll be trying to fuck. I'm keeping it a buck. Not even trying to rhyme. I'm being honest. I would not be on that show for any reason to be finding love. Now, if there's a cash prize at the end, then yes, I would be trying to get that cash prize, and I would be just faking it till I make it. But
Player from Complexity that gets away with it, and they spent so long, he might be able to get camouflage to go with it as
I would fuck with Huda though.
I like to double back here though on the timing, right? He understands the spawns are coming out onto A. He wants to make sure that snipe is there.
You'd be a great husband and dad. Thank you, Lefty. I know for the right woman, I would, you know, I will be a great boyfriend slash husband, father, whatever it may be, because I will be wanting to be a good boyfriend or husband. You know what I mean? So I will want to put in the effort. I will want to make my woman feel very special, because I'm older now, and you know, if I'm going to be dating, then I want to I don't want to waste my time, and I want to, you know, date for the right reasons. I'm sorry for getting deep on you guys. I don't know why I'm yapping. I'm just high. You're a dog dad? I am a dog dad. Right, baby? Yeah, baby says, yeah. She said, I love my daddy. Hey, baby, I love you, daddy.
They're looking for more here.
She agreed.
Completely going forward with that first kill onto Sab. They should execute on the rest, but they're really slow to do so.
There's a player sitting underneath. That's going to be an early pick, but
Do you think you can be in a relationship and be a content creator at the same time? Yeah.
stop Complexity from being able to complete their collapses.
She just has to understand what I'm doing.
They're spacing towards
That's
that
the only
camo
thing.
side, so
But most women do.
able to really weather down.
I wouldn't even say I'm like a content creator. I would say I'm a pro Halo player turned content creator, and then like lead with that, rather than just say like content creator. But yeah, that's not a problem.
Only a lead by 2 here for Cloud9.
You will, HBG, keep doing what you love. Don't change much. It's about growing and learning each other. Thank you, Fink. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's my job, so yeah, they have to be used to it. They would have to get used to it. It's like it's the same as would you be in a relationship and be a professional player at the same time? Yeah, because I've done it before. It's something out of the ordinary, and it's something that I haven't. It's something that I haven't overcome before. No threat. No, that's crazy. All right, that's craziness. That's absolute craziness. You need to say pause after that. Even if you have a kappa afterwards, you need to say pause. Shelly and Ace are scammers. Who's Shelly and Ace? You talking about the show?
Just trying to get his way out. He knows there's a couple.
Then you need to go on Too Hot to Handle. I've seen, I think, the first episode of that show.
Run right through. I'm very surprised at how aggressive Cherish is there.
I just saw your message, Alyssa.
It's gonna be trade for trade. An opportunity. As King Nick can be the last
opportunity for Complexity.
Oh, no, triple kill for King Nick
with a triple kill. Beautiful shots by him.
No, that's not fucking true. They just got rid of Elandria, didn't they? She's dark-skinned woman, right?
Has a repulse to work with as well, so not going to be anyone in his.
Well, I'm looking for this game 5.
With nades. He's going to stay alive as long as possible. What can he do? Rynoob can open up the game right now. This shot can do it.
Looking for this.
Looking for his angle.
That'd have been a huge shot.
But not quite able to hit that shot. Complexity. They might just have to get away from this gunfight.
Rynoob can't do shit.
Rynoob's got to stay alive still.
I would be dropping that snipe if I was Ryan. Like, I understand he's confident and all, but me as a player, I drop the snipe. Especially if my teammates are playing how they are, like Mental, King Nick, I'm dropping it for him. Yeah, personally, that's what I would be doing.
And another trade goes in. Trades on both sides. Cloud9 somehow, with that triple push, stay in the game.
It's just that, just a 1-kill game, and 2 players from Cloud9 are gonna have their positions.
I do see whoever loses this series just beating the team in losers bracket.
That's good.
That sniper almost hit. And it's still aggression out of Complexity.
C9 is just running, like, starting to walk him down. But a lot of trades. A lot of trades.
Take the fight, but he's the last player alive, and Complexity lead by 1.
Shut up, Zelina.
They know the spawns are going to be a back tower. Rynoob has a chance to hit some superb timing.
Selena, we were talking about you earlier.
Rynoob gets the kill onto 1. Sab's down to
I'm not kidding at all. Oh shit, that scared me. Thank you for the YouTube sub. Thank you.
But he senses a player's missing. That player's right above him. It's Boo Boo Doo Boo. But now they have information. Is information enough? Ryan takes the route that they don't expect, and he stays alive somehow. This is beautiful out of him. Complexity keep the lead because of it.
Wow, it just,
Damn.
with all that chaos, it's only a couple kills that swing one direction, but
Thanks for the heads up. I got you.
has a chance to finish too.
Wow, great plays from Collect. Great plays from Collect.
I don't know. That's a great question because
Back for the elaboration. I'll tell you another time.
Collect 12, 10, and 8.
Just letting you know that we were talking about you.
10 assists to his name. Tied up at 36. The shot comes in from Boo Boo. Or he wanted it to go in, but
38-37. This is getting very, very close. Very, very, very close. Very
He
close.
really doesn't have many escapes as well. He's just gonna have to try to partner up.
Good plays from
with Ryan
Jesse.
to get the kills instead. Ryan will be the first target, and that repulse gives him a much-needed evacuation device. Now he has high ground to work with.
Wow, good nades from Jesse. Cross map. But, oh, that's a big play from Cherish, though. Good plays from Cherish, bro. Cherish just clutched it bad, bro. Cherish just clutched it bad. He's still clutching it. Sniper's down there still. King Nick gets one. Collect trying to push up from cuts.
Complexity. That flank from Cherish was everything. Going towards the bottom when Ryan was above him with the snipe. 43 to 41 now. They'll take the lead.
2A plat. They're trying to make a play. Ryan Noob making the play. Oh! Oh!
Gets the kill, brings it within 1.
Ryan has to get that kill. Has to get that kill, bro. He has to get that fucking kill.
5 seconds, Cloud9.
Camo coming up in 3 seconds. Somebody's got to flank around A plat. Mental with a 5 on K, bottom mid. Nobody else is looking at camo on complexity. Abusi gets. Ryan takes down the camo. Sam gets a 5 on Ryan. C9 down by 1. Complexity up by 1. 47-46.
It was just King Nick that's alive, and he's not necessarily.
King Nick was sniper top mid. He gives him the fucking snipe. He gives him the sniper rifle. He gives him the snipe. Bubba goes down for Ryan bottom mid. Ryan getting double teamed. Abusi. Sniper's still down. Mental good thing it's Sam. They're rushing. Bubba goes down. Complexity wins. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck is going on? What is going on, bro?
Oh my god, these slayers are
Bro.
going to make my life shorter. I swear,
What the fuck was that? That was insane.
Incredible.
That was insane. C9 goes down 50-47 against complexity. That was wild.
8 assists. Ryan 12 kills, 10 assists. 10 assists for Cherish. Man, those
That is wild. That is wild.
coming through for complexity. I think we're a big difference maker of this game 5 going their direction instead of Cloud9 in these critical moments.
Oh my word.
Boo was shooting bodies. Up 3-1. Yep, I told you. I wouldn't be doing that. I'm pretty sure I said I wouldn't be doing that. We got one more series. One more series.
This was the moment right here. Look at this. Right?
Yeah, I think it's Ryan Noob that comes through. So if you rewind that, it's Ryan Noob that just flew at sandbags.
Wow. Long stream today. Long stream today. Long stream today, but worth it. Right? Worth it, chat? Worth it today? Worth the long stream?
Huge impact on how this game finishes.
You see that body disrespect right there, by the way? Who body disrespected first, Tools, on that game 5?
We
Pull up COD.
saw it out of Boo Boo early, but we only see what we get to see, right? We don't necessarily know who's past the first stone.
True.
Optic won game 1, right?
That is so true. Oh, man, but goodness me, as you can see, the 7th spot has been filled out. It is complexity now. And it's a big deal, ladies and gentlemen, qualifying for the LVT Pro League in partnership with Shopify Rebellion. Every single best
Yep,
7
Optic won game
series
1.
starting on Monday will be a
Are you watch partying the open tomorrow? Yes, sir, Syrian. Yes, sir. Nick and I will be in Frisco watch partying. Nick and I will be in Frisco watch partying Do I have drops, you guys? Should have drops today for this. Should have drops. So hopefully we have drops. Don't know. Let me know.
They had to win they had to play a game 5 against Omit, and then they went to game 7 against Cloud9. Well earned is all
You do?
I have to say for these boys in red on complexity.
Ladies and gentlemen, who will take that 8th spot? Who
All right.
will take the
Shout out
very
Alyssa.
last LBG
Shout out Alyssa.
Pro League spot?
I gotta put in the
You'll
title.
find out coming up next.
All right. I haven't picked the 16th. I haven't picked the 16th. Might have to pick it right now. Might have to pick it right now. Simply might be a part of the top 24, but I don't know about the 16. All right, I think I might have the person. I'm gonna ask Alyssa. Ambition. I'm asking. No, I'm not saying ambition. I'm asking if he's in the chat. I'm asking if he's in the chat. So I'm in the chat earlier. Are you taking the tryout serious? Are you taking the tryout serious? Are you taking it as a joke? Because, you know, you can see that the top 16 is stacked. You want to know what Piglet did that I did not like? You want to know something Piglet did that we didn't like? Is the first time like that we were cutting people down from like 105 to like top 48. I said on stream, and he was in the stream too. I said, Alyssa is going to be messaging you guys. Please do not say anything publicly until after I say it on stream, because the general public didn't know, but the players didn't know. This time the players didn't know until I announced it on stream. So Alyssa messages them, and he was one of the people, and he comes in the chat and posts part of Alyssa's message in the chat after I just said what I said. He said somebody messaged him. He said somebody messaged him. No, he's not a snake. He's not a snake. He's not a snake. He's not a snake. He said somebody messaged him and told him, and that's why. But Piglet did play really well. That's why I gotta get now. It's like it's about the mental. Okay. Nah, Piglet did very well. Piglet might be in the top 24. Piglet might be in the top 24. The top 16 is for, you know, my favorites. Not even just my favorite, our favorites. This is a good top 16 though, or top 15. This is a really good top 15. I think this is like a really strong top 15. I think that this is probably one of the best top 15s that we're gonna get. I just don't know. Ambition 2 instead of warming up, eating well prior to the event and everything. I mean, you were stat whoring that one series though. Ambition 2. You were stat whoring that one series. And plays, where's your mental at too? How's your mental? How's your mental?
I just want to throw a quick shout out to all the viewers and the competitors who are competing today, the viewers that are watching.
Like, are you ready for this type of opportunity? Are you gonna be able to keep your head in the game if something wrong happens mid-series? Are you gonna make sure you're locked in the entire series? Where's your head at too?
This happens, 78 grand on the line throughout the next 2 to 3 months. That's right. Once we get to Monday, we got Optic versus FaZe kicking us
Take your advice to heart. You know, stat whoring and scrims were in the series last night. All right.
Show. Plenty to
All right.
be excited about. Plenty of Halo for everybody to enjoy. But yeah, I just wanted to personally thank everybody for coming out today. Thank you all. There's one more qualifying match to get to, and we'll get you in that match as soon as possible. Lobby is already starting to populate.
All right. Did they change the LVC game schedule? Weren't they doing like 3 days a week? Yeah, they did change it. They did change it. Let's see if like this. So starts next week. Starts on Monday, I believe. So a lot of fucking Halo. We got watch parties today. A little Pro League watch party today. Open Cup watch party tomorrow and Sunday. Content on Monday. Might stay in the headquarters and do a little stream from there, and then watch the Pro League from there as well. If I think, yeah, Nick's gonna be there too. So we'll see if there's like a lot of time between the Pro League start time and when the podcast finishes. So we're gonna try and get like a setup probably in the headquarters tomorrow, like just like a normal setup like this, so I can stream. Is Ice Kid going to be on the BtH team? I do not think so. Do not think so. I'd have to talk to Raph and you know, see where his head's at about that. But the thing is about him is that, like, when I say him, I mean Ice Kid, is that it's not possible to do a BtH X Omit collab, because at that point we have to bring in Optic, because it would be bringing in too many organizations. So at first that was going to be the plan, was having Ice Kid be the first person on the team and then building around him and getting 3 others to, you know, I guess just to try out. But I don't think that it's a possibility anymore. I also noticed, based on your feedback in the first series, that I'm not aggressive enough on new spawners, so been working on that as well. See, Ambition, I'm very happy. I'm glad that you listened to what I said, for real. I'm very, very happy that you listened to what I said. That means more than you know, for real. Like, K must be sad? No. K is about to play right now. I want to see what Omit's working with, bro. If Omit's not in the Pro League, that's not a good thing, bro. Respectfully, that's not a good thing. Do you guys understand why it's not a good thing if Omit's not in the Pro League? Omits better team than C9? No, it's just bad. Kaspari and Lethal are two of the most popular players. No, it's bad because they if you're an organization, especially if you're a partner team, it's even worse if you're a partner team. Like if C9 loses, it's even worse because they're a partner team. They need to be getting as much exposure as possible. All partner teams need to be in something like this. They need to be involved one way or the other, because you have a month-long span of Halo where you're not mentioned and every other team is mentioned. You're just going to be forgotten about, and that's going to just drive sales down, traffic, everything. It's just not a good look on the team or organization. So it goes both ways, especially with, you know, C9 being a partner team, but also on a Omit too, but them wanting to be a partner team and striving to be a partner team when the new game comes out and trying to be here for the long haul, is they want to be in, their name needs to be out there. You know, they just got into Halo. They want to keep being relevant. Omit's the only org that has come into Halo in the past few months that has kept relevancy with different teams or just being in Twitch, whatever it may be. They're just still talked about, and I give a credit to Raph for that, because you look at the other orgs, Gen G, haven't heard anything from them recently at all. There was a new org looking to get into Halo, but I don't think that they're going to be getting in anytime soon now because there's not enough teams. I think that they're going to want to be picking up. Who else? LG silently left after one event where they got top 16, but were in pool play. Had some great players on the roster, just weren't able to make anything happen. So it's just weird. It's just weird. So I think that these teams need to be in the pro league. Like they need to be doing whatever they possibly can, bro, to be making sure they're in the pro league, because you're just going to be consistently being talked about, whether it's us on the pod, like, you know, watch parties, streams, whatever it may be. Like, you're going to be talked about by different players, different people, and that's why I think that it's important to make sure that you are keeping relevancy. Because there's not shit going on in Halo the next month. There's not shit. There's not shit. Who's the BtH coach? It is Stacks, which is Skeptify's brother. Why, you want to be the coach, Selena? Gotcha. You're looking for a player that can fill the captain leader role in that team? It's not necessarily, but just looking for, like, the next round, I'm really looking to see, like, who's what type of player, you know, because I've seen some players where they assume that IGL role, where they can be versatile, they can do any different type of role. Like, it's going to be interesting, because it's going to be hard to narrow it down to four people that are actually going to be playing well together and actually want to play well together. I want the team that we put together to be sitting in the Discord call like Kruvu's pickup squad last night, just watching film and vibing with each other for hours on end. That's what I want. So we'll see. Gunny is still a free agent. He hasn't committed to any roster, you know, so Gunny is possible to still be on the official team. You know, there's other players like Syrian, Necessity, fucking Kruvu, Command Station, Low Gators. Like, there's a lot of good players, bro. A lot of good players in this shit. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard to narrow it down. I know people are probably gonna think that I'm trying to just milk him. That's why I took so long today, but genuinely, it was just really hard for me to narrow it down. Like, really, really fucking hard. I didn't expect it to be this hard, but trying my best. Trying my best. Trying my best. What happened to this? What do you guys think is this series gonna go like? This to me in DMs? Like this list right here, Alyssa? All right, hold on. I can get it to you by Monday too. I saw your message. That's easy. The top 24 will be like easier than the top 16 because I just want to make sure that I'm giving the right player the last spot. You know what I mean, for that top 16. Like I want to make sure it's got like a player with good comms, bro. That's like wanting to be there, bro. Like I want to make sure that it's the right player. I think Collect goes belt to ass. I think Collect might go belt to ass too. Remember that Omit did not want Collect. This is kind of a grudge match if you're looking at it from a storyline perspective. Omit did not want Collect at first. Remember, they went with Huss and Breaking Shot over Collect and Lethal. Optic is slaughtering Ultra. That's what I like to hear. Last time I looked, they were slaughtering them. Let me look at this real quick. I'm telling you, I don't think that there's a team that's left that can beat Optic right now at champs. At all. I think them niggas are on a mission. Niggas are on a mission. Yeah, they're about to 3-0 and they're about to be top 3. They're gonna play Surge tomorrow or some shit, and they're gonna wipe them the fuck out. Trust me, Optic is going back to back. That's crazy. After the year they just had, they're about to go back to back. Knock on wood 3 times, knock on glass 3 times. Top the 16th. No updates from the phase event? No. Honestly, I have not had any updates from the phase event, or like I haven't heard anything. Anybody in here? I'm not gonna say anybody specifically, but if you've heard anything about the phase event, hit me and like text me and let me know. I'm not gonna leak it unless you give me the green light, but like I want to personally know, like, because the last time I heard something was last month, right? Like, right? It's been a minute, and things had to have either progressed since then or they regressed. So I feel like if they did progress, I should be hearing something just through the grapevine naturally. It's gonna be top 24 next round, but I'm gonna decide the 16th person. Fuck. I don't know. Ambition 2. How are your comms though, bro? How are your comms? You in here? How are your comms? You watch WWE? I don't. I see a lot of clips about it, but I don't really watch it like that. All right, Ambition responded. No, I'm asking. I gotta interview him. He said good, could use work, but I'm always improving on that front. So I'm saying you gotta improve on the comms, so bro. Let me see. I'm looking at my messages to Alyssa.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
With 16 between Cafe, Whisper. Who else? Ambition 2.
It's between Cloud9 and Omit, and let me tell you something. This is going to be exciting. Complexity, of course.
Trying to think.
Solidifying their spot in the LBT Pro League. Number 8.
Who else? Who else? Who
Right
else?
now in a best of 7. My name is Active, and alongside me,
Were the trials for the NA region only? I've been so disconnected from a lot of things. Yes, Gabby. NA region only. Don't say my bad. You straight homegirl. But it was the NA region only because just thinking about the flights and tickets and everything. Want everybody to make sure that they're in the country, especially because we don't want to run the risk of somebody getting stopped at the border or something and their visa is not approved, or this can get real messy.
I think the burn did go down. So
Optic Texas won. That's what I'm talking about. They dominated. I was watching that. Absolutely dominated.
Breaking shot goes down. Great trade by Sparty right there, though. It's going to stop a little bit, but it's 3 down for the side of Omid, and that's not what you like to see with all 4 dead, because Cloud9, they all but guaranteed this hill.
Cloud9 really set up a brilliant trap there. And basically, the entire middle of the map was a dead zone. You could not push into that and expect to get a couple feet ahead of you. And that, just perfect. Less than 15 seconds off the neutral clock. There was only 8 slays necessary to get that first hill. Cloud9 is running with such tempo right now. This is brilliant.
Now they've got Sparty trapped as well. There's the kill onto him, and it's still Avusi with the shock in his hands. You see, it's a bit of slow play to solidify control of the C side of the map, and Collect's gonna get the first kill. It was 2 down for Omit for a moment, 2 down once again, and now the collapse comes in. Avusi in a 1v1 against the number 2 player in the world. It's gonna be lethal that falls, but the trade comes out. Sparty's immediately there, and that makes it a bit difficult for Cloud9.
All right, that's sweet. You picking 16 or 24 for the next round? I see listed 16. It's gonna be 16. It's gonna be like the first 16 that was gonna be the original, but I want 24 because there's still some people that I want to see more gameplay from. But the 16 are gonna be like the original 16, and then the 24 is gonna be extended because I want to see some more from some people.
Another 5-6 seconds, but that's just about it. It's been pretty heavily in favor of Cloud9.
Yeah, get out the house, Beamer. Like I said, get out the house. Enjoy yourself.
3 down, Sab last alive in his position.
I feel like that one of the biggest differences between AMs and pros having positive proactive comms and calling for shit before it happens or is obvious. I agree too, Max. I 100% agree. 100% agree. You remind me a lot of the content creators in the space. Which space? Which space, Burning?
They're starting to score here just a bit. They get it towards that halfway portion. Lethal and Huss gonna be the 2 on this side with 3 down for Cloud9.
And the big thing is they're winning the rotation right now. They're winning out those spawns. It's making it a lot harder for Boo Boo Doo Boo.
Y'all think that Omit can do it?
Challenge onto this hill instead. They're probably just gonna have to punt this one away. And
Y'all think Omit can do it?
Be able to get our feet in there, tied up 1 apiece. Despite Cloud9 having such a strong start, Omit, they're right back at even.
Yeah, great job by Omit. Great job by Breaking Shot, putting pressure on the spawners on pipe side, and it's gonna be a tie. Here comes the push from Cloud9. It's a 2v3 on the tower side. Cloud9's gonna lose out on that fight. It's gonna be a trade though in the kill feed. 2-on-2 situation.
Good shots from TJ.
He's gonna win a massive one. It's 4 down for Cloud9. Boo Boo, the first one to spawn, has to capitalize on the damage on the Lethal, but I don't think he's gonna be able to. Lethal gets his shields back.
Oh, good shots from Boo Boo.
Through the stairs. That was methodical from Boo Boo Doo Boo. That filthy is what Boo Boo Doo Boo just did there. Are you kidding
Wow.
me?
I hate those stairs. It's so difficult.
He's out for vengeance. He is. He is out for vengeance.
Sure you get the shot through those.
He is. He is. He is.
Staircases. It's gonna be the first kill that opens things up, but that only gets Cloud9 halfway through this hill. It's 3 down now for Cloud9. Immediately towards the shock rifle and gold side control goes Huss. And Omit find themselves in a great position.
I didn't see a lot of people shocking the pad in the tryouts. I need to see more of that. I need to see more of that next round. Definitely need to see more of that.
Breaking Shot has to overextend to take elevator control.
I like it. Breaking Shot just kept going, get into white, like start to be really pressuring. And with that camouflage. I didn't hear the punch. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Okay. And he's gonna get more off it, right? And that's
Good play by Breaking Shot. Omit's about to go up 2-1.
Right, a player to just go right through. They're able to take advantage and Omit with 2 very quick answers.
All right.
And Breaking Shot, by the time his camo's out, he's already in premium position to work on next rotation.
It's almost some communication though too. Like after that first player goes down, you'd expect the communication to come out for the second. Huss though, shock rifle.
Wow. Flex stays on. This is getting crazy.
But the reclamber's good. Yeah, thank the world for the clamber mechanic, because he definitely would have been off the map in Halo 3 or one of the old school.
DC's crazy. Omit hasn't been the best in scrims, but I feel like they will get a huge land buff. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I mean, they're doing well right now, so we'll see. But I feel like they're just. I feel like they have a little bit of a ways to go in, like in their teamwork, before they can really be a competitor. Yes, whoever wins this dab will be the 8th seed in the league. Complexity is the 7th seed in the league.
He's gonna try to capitalize on some damage, but it's gonna be a 2v1. They get one, Collect comes in to get the second. It's gonna be a double for him and a bit more control. He wants to expand on the
Omit up 2-1 though.
Understanding the Sparty's the last player alive here.
If Spartan can hide himself from Sab, I really like this play. If he can get through without anyone seeing him.
Sparty got spotted.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, he's doing a great job of just being present and forcing Cloud9 to deal with him. I love the wrap back.
Good plays from Sparty though.
That's brilliant. He's gonna be able to find more too.
Good plays, triple. 4 dead, 4 dead. Good fucking plays from Sparty, bro. Good plays from Sparty. NBA comp in his prime. It's hard to say. Who's like somebody that's got like good assists? Good assists, versatile. Oh, big sick. 1.8 from Dashy. That's what I like to see. That's exactly what I like to see.
With a shock rifle out this doorway, usually if one player is going to try to expand this way, yeah, that's what's in store for them. He gets great damage onto the second as well, and Omit looked to be in a dominant 3-1 start of this game. In fact, Reggie Shot could just step out. No, they're going to just get the 2-hill lead, 216 to work with. The hill's going to bottom mid. This is about as good of a position as you could ask for Omit.
That's the Sparty I know, though. He's starting to pop off. Another kill goes in. It's the nade onto Avusi, and 3-1 with 2 minutes left. 3 shots in a melee. It's clean. 18 and 13 out of this man. Look at the assist.
Nash is my favorite player than Kobe. You don't be watching no basketball. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. Hi. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. Okay. Didn't know you were there. Didn't know you were there. I'm sorry.
Huss is there, and Spartan, the duo trying to help. They're able to at least get one. Avusi took a ton of damage, and still the push isn't done yet. He has been by himself trying to do the most he can. Breaking shot versus Avusi. The newest kid on the block gets the kill.
That's such a clean play, though. Crouching onto that peak. It's just so...
You don't know nothing about basketball. You don't know nothing about basketball. That's Capstone.
And it's gonna be immediate and complete control. Collect the last player.
Heavy assists and super smooth gameplay makes me think of Steve Nash. That's not bad. I like that. Who had a 1.22 and that was the worst on the team? That was slammed by Optic Texas. That's what I like to see normally. I think this is their year to go back to back. Genuinely think this is their year to go back to back. For how everything is lining up. I took a break for a few years, so everyone is new, but I'm catching up. What, you used to play basketball? Wow, Omit taking game 1. Omit taking game 1. That's big.
By breaking shot at the very end there, and like you said, they never let go. Every single advantage that Omit had, they took it and overextended it even more. Solitude Slayer for game number 2. And if you're just joining us, where the heck have you been? You're late, but this is the qualifying match.
Aren't they playing this? No, they don't have to. They're already qualified.
Right here, it's a best of 7. Omit Cloud9, and of course, Omit take that game 1. Oh, goodness me, I love to see this.
You're just saying, oh, Brad, Selena, you need to tell the truth, or you just capping. You know who Tracy McGrady is?
29 plus another 10, 39 assists.
Play me in some knockout in his GGs? Absolutely not. I would smoke you. I would smoke you. That's cap. You don't be playing basketball.
So it's not like just one shot here or there.
You be watching WNBA?
It's just showing like a lot of times they they have these nice little bait and switches. They're able to stay alive a little bit longer, able to get some of those crucial kills. Whereas Cloud9, it definitely felt as if they were a little bit more dependent
I'm being for real.
on some just big individual flashy plays. Like, remember Collect trying to get that
Jeremiah Fierce and I went to high school together. Number 7 draft pick this year. Really?
That's it, right? There was no follow-up.
Comment in the thread asking about Halo NBA comps. Where is it?
Kills are just a little bit more impactful for a moment.
All you saw, Omit come through with the victory there. Breaking shot with a big 1v1. Sparty coming to play as well. But can they continue this here for game 2? That's the question. Solitude, Slayer.
I haven't seen it.
For both these rosters. This could go the distance, ladies and gentlemen. So strap in, get your popcorn, and get prepared because right now, we're going to hop on board with Boo Boo Doo Boo.
That's how I saw Omit on this map. They lost a
Did your internet break? Or is this the stream? This is me. Wait.
And I think they're going to be looking for some big redemption here as Breaking Shot is not backing down from that fight. Boo Boo Doo Boo just gets away with his life, but the camouflage goes to Breaking Shot.
Was it Twitch?
Which Breaking Shot is playing. I just love to see it when he's in that kind of flow. He just can be such an impact on the map. He's got this camo to work with. Abusi's going to fall.
Was it Twitch or me?
Eventually. It'll be the shock rifle now in the hands of Breaking Shot with this camo and a repulse to work with as well. He's got all the tools to extend this lead.
Yeah, that camo's not going to last for much longer, though. It's just a couple seconds away. And with that camo really didn't have as much impact.
It's Twitch.
as Omit wanted. Cloud9 did a really effective job of just keeping him out of the fight.
Well, he pushes in after the
Oh, that's fucking lame.
He gets a double, so no need for camo for Breaking Shot. He'd rather just sprint around the map. And that's exactly what it is, right? His playstyle is just pushing forward, but Collect is going to answer back with a double, and we're tied. Not anymore, but a triple. I'm sorry for Collect.
All right, let's see if he can get that last second over. No, Sab's going to clean it up in time, but Collect just able to find Lethal Skull right before he gets around that corner for a crucial one-shot tap, and with that, they have the spawn control they wanted. Look at all these players. They're trapped in us. Breaking Shot does have presence towards Hotel, but Cloud9, they just need to get everyone in position. Once you start to play forward, everyone needs to go.
Bro, what the fuck? It's back on, I guess. It's back on. It says it's on. That's weird.
Who was at that bottom dip. Once they got that kill,
It's literally Twitch. It's not me. It's Twitch. But fucking that's lame.
It allows Cloud9 to get a little bit. I mean, allows Omit to get a little bit more presence on the map and get themselves out of a tricky situation. But at the end of the day, Cloud9 still able to get that camouflage. They're still controlling this game for now, but Omit's gotten themselves out of a couple sticky situations early in this game.
It's literally Twitch. It's not even me. It's just Twitch. It's my frames aren't even dropping. Nothing. It's just Twitch.
He's gonna get a kill with it.
That's fucking stupid.
Continues to count down here. Hasn't done much. That one kill is good, but that camo runs out, and there it is. Here comes the flank from Boo Boo, though. It's a perfectly timed one, and a double kill with a good old battle rifle. It's great to see this weapon used.
Shock rifle.
That's fucking lame.
So Omit's gonna spawn towards that left side.
That's fucking lame. That's fucking lame. That's fucking lame.
Get themselves out. They should be
I'm gonna
able
smoke
to get
to fucking
the shock rifle as well. This could be a big opportunity for them.
Help my pain.
To get out of a pretty brutal spawn trap.
Great shots by Sab's. Gonna make that kind of difficult. Lethal does get that shock rifle that you talked about. You don't want them to get an even bigger lead with this. You just gotta use it, Lethal. Why are you wasting the ammo? You hit shots with it.
No, I like wasting the ammo there. It is funny to me to be one bullet away from wasting the rest and be like, oh no, I can get
At times, APG, I think a lot of what he does in Halo Infinite is underrated.
Thank you, Orange, and thank you, Birdie Holy Fire, both of you. Thank you, Orange, for the 19 months, and Birdie Holy Fire for the gifted to Devilish. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, very appreciate it, as always.
Oh, it looks so good, but it did not connect. But wait.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know why
Are coming back in this game.
my Twitch went down, and then my fucking YouTube stayed up. That's weird as hell. I have no idea why that happened.
That's a camo for.
That was weird as
That's,
fuck.
I believe the second one in a row for him as well. So Cloud9 able to really start
Word
closing
as
the door
fuck.
once again and build out that lead. Omit's done a great job to try to stay in this, but Cloud9 they just have too
I'm not in
much
Florida.
control. They've finally gotten that lead up to double digits.
Yeah, Collect making some great work on the bottom of lift there. He's going to stay alive as well for as long as possible. Cloud9 get 2 off of that. They'll continue that big lead.
This is back in my.
Trying to make something
Since you
happen
wanna
here.
talk,
Gets the first one cleanly.
Smoke.
No trades in the kill feed, so that's good. But now he's in a 2v1 situation with no shields.
This is back
There's
in
no
my
way. He has
my
help
day.
there, though, on the yard door. But it's going to be Sparty, and Sparty's going to play a position where he's not really wanting
It's
to
all
overextend. Even though these players are no
organized by
shields,
point
he
guard.
decides to play his
Well,
life
it was at
instead.
one point. From coach to point guard
Collect gonna be able to get that
to shooting guard.
thruster, and you gotta think these next few
Extender.
plays are gonna be
These are
critical
my good
for
cards.
them.
I don't know where
They
that
can't
is.
really
Wow.
afford to get any
Point guard
trade
from
outs
favorite
here.
team.
I'm watching. Trust me, Slid. I'm watching.
Collect just stays
My
alive. and the
second
rest
coach.
starts to follow for Omit. They cannot afford these deaths.
Hold on, oh my
Wait a minute,
god.
though. There's a little bit of momentum there. 2 down for Cloud9. Like you said,
Wow.
2-for-1 pace. though.
All right.
2-for-1
Selena got a little
pace in
culture.
this game. That's gonna be tough.
Selena got a little culture.
Shots got 14 already, and you can see 2 for
Okay,
1 again.
keep talking.
Boo
Oh,
Boo gets the
Sherbert.
kill onto Husto, and that's
Your cat's name is Sherbert?
Comes on to lethal. That was Boo Boo's
Your cat's
save
name is Sherbert?
as he was taken out, and yeah, it's looking a bit tough now. 34-43 is still a 9-kill lead.
Every player on Omit, you are responsible for 2 kills before you can go down. That's the way you got to think about it. No free deaths, no trade outs. Camo and
Yeah, I saw your message, Alyssa, about the note.
once again, just able to find that crucial kill at the right time.
Okay, you got some culture. You got some culture, Selena. I didn't expect that. I did not expect that at all. I did not expect that at all.
Yeah, Boo Boo just keeps shutting them down, and like you said earlier, anytime they have any sort of momentum or they're taking space or they're
You wanna
starting
go?
to
It's
come
time
back,
for Love Island.
Boo Boo shuts them down. And when you have someone doing that, it's just tough to come back from this. 47 now as Boo Boo gets another kill to shut him down. Sab's just looking for the
The
clean out
16th
there.
is?
He
Okay.
gets that, and 49, it's all she wrote here in this game number 2. It looks like Cloud9 with one more kill.
I think I know.
will tie up the series at 1.
And everyone basically doing their job over on Cloud9. It was just a team effort through and through. Everyone getting themselves around that 13-12 kill mark. And there really wasn't many mistakes being made from Cloud9. Like, there's moments where Omit would try to make something happen and they'd have a big impact play to get themselves out of a tough situation.
Did
but
Minnie
they were
and
never
Gunny
able
make
to
it?
Put themselves in the advantageous
Gunny
situation.
or not? Gunny made it, but Minnie might be in the top
Whereas
24.
Cloud9, they might
No,
lose
no.
their setup,
Don't
but
know.
they never really lost the full map control and were able to just continue on their trend forward and win a very crucial game to tie this up at 1 apiece.
Very crucial when you're talking about Pro League and the qualification. One of these teams will not qualify, ladies and gentlemen. And right now we're tied up. Go retweet. Get everyone in here. Let them know. Pro League,
Basketball, baseball, and softball were my main. I didn't play organized baseball though until I was junior, so my dribbling was fast. My shot was solid.
And it starts on Monday. The Pro League.
Oh, you followed basketball like that? I had no idea. I had no idea.
But regardless, today is the day where we find out.
No idea. I trust me. Could have fooled me.
Take a screenshot of
Could have fooled me.
There's a couple of schedules. There's a couple months that you have.
Especially since you guys didn't even know who Run DMC or
on the 30th of June,
who Drake were.
Optic versus FaZe. We've got a lot of tournaments here on LVT. We will cover anything and everything Halo for you.
Yeah, we've been doing it for what?
I watched the Bronze first season. Wow.
Very long time.
You know, it's funny. It's we haven't had.
Wow.
Any,
Let's see if Minnie will have his time eventually. I want Minnie to make it. I want Minnie to make it.
We haven't missed one.
I'm expecting more from Minnie. I'm expecting more from Minnie. I want him to make it. And Joey, my bad. I didn't see. I forgot to answer, but I didn't answer I didn't finish the entire thing. But I still got to finish the 16. But it will be top 24. But the top 16 are the first 16. So it's important. It's important to be first 16. But I couldn't figure out the 16th person. I want to make sure I make the right decision. So Plus, we couldn't do it tonight because Facty cannot play tonight, so want to make sure he's able to compete. So, Macy, you in here? You in here still? I saw you type earlier. I have a question. Maybe not, but
before these next major lands come in, I'm really excited to be able to see how this pro league kind of develops throughout the
2K cultured me on my.
Yeah, I think it's great practice as well. When you talk about
You don't know anything about hip hop though.
coming into SLC,
You make it. You gotta wait. Top 24 is not decided yet.
You best believe all these
Not decided yet.
When it comes to money, cash money, they will play their absolute best to make sure that they guarantee themselves that.
Who's the goat of hip hop? Who are you gonna say, Dav?
To be able to play for that here. There's one spot remaining, and this series
I baked as hell, bro. I'm tired.
That spot.
People gotta just not, bro. Look at the uptime. I've been on here for 9.5 hours. I'm tired. I'm trying to get off. It has nothing to do with being high. I'm just tired. I want to go to sleep. Has literally nothing to do with being high. I'm tired as hell. It's almost 10 hours. That is the reason. It has nothing to do with being high. It's me being tired as hell. I didn't get any sleep last night. I got like 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours.
Well, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Hopping on with breaking shot.
Like, of course I'm high, but it's more so I'm just tired as fuck.
Cloud9 make that 3. The first player to spawn was Sab. And that bomb's still at the bottom center. It's going to be Boo that has to get taken out first. The late jump from breaking shot. The movement's so clean. He's still alive on the top center of the map.
Dad, why are you saying that?
Look at that. Still, just no one there to take him down.
Dav goes, yeah, you don't know shit. Why are you saying that, Dav? No, Benny, you're not wrong. I am high. But I'm just hella tired. Very tired. After I get off here, I'm going straight to sleep.
So much impact. It's 3 down now for Omit, and you can see immediately with that 3 dead, the bomb moves into utility, and now the attack comes in. It's going to be, of course, Collect at the forefront of it.
Collect clearly knew breaking shot was hiding in that corner. He pinged it about 6 times for his team, and they'll eventually find that early kill. And with that, right, they're getting the kills as that bomb arms. There's just nothing Lethal can do. He knows that this one's going to be armed, and
I don't know. I feel like that game 1 might have been a little bit of a fluke.
Cloud9 have a real chance to go back to back, especially with Collect putting down damage.
Been so locked in with COD lately. Forgot to come in and chat and say how turned I was when I found out you're back and I'll take much love. Thank you, Descent. I appreciate you, homie. No worries at all. COD team is doing their fucking thing. They're doing their fucking thing. What's going on, Euphyllis? What's poppin', man? No, I'm high, but I'm just tired, so I just ate a couple edibles. After this, I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna watch a movie, maybe watch the COD broadcast, and then tomorrow got the watch party. Actually, got the watch party tomorrow in Frisco. Yeah, C9's just. This is looking ugly. This is looking ugly.
What's dangerous is the potential follow-up.
If it's rap, Kanye drops a bit because he's more simple lyrical flow-wise. I mean, Kanye and it's a good shot for hip-hop. Yeah, Kanye and Drake are good shots for hip-hop. But I mean, like, not any, like, right now, like, respectfully, to Kanye. But right now, it's different. It's much different. But saying that Kanye doesn't make good music or hasn't made good music is just preposterous. Drake is not crap, Dev. Even if you don't like Drake, you still have to admit that he's not, like, he still makes good music. No matter what, you have to admit that Drake makes good music, even if you don't even like it, because you have to respect it.
That's the thing. It's the first time they've had to defend. They finally have at least a little possession of that bomb being on the other side. That's what they
I like OG hip hop. What's OG hip hop to you? What's OG hip hop to you, Dav? Mr. Roblox?
They don't have the kills, but they have the position to get this arm to come through.
Wow.
They've seen a couple more kills now.
Almost got that. Notorious Mob Deep. Dav, you don't be listening to no Mob Deep. You don't be listening to no Mob Deep. That's cap. That's cap.
I thought he could maybe be a bit aggressive there, but gonna play for the long game instead. Right now, with a 2-0 lead, the bigger part of the game is just not making.
You know what Shook Ones is?
Get a big opportunity for an easy bomb arm.
Can I just point something out real quick? Collect is 211.
That is a Roblox character.
Like 11 assists.
11 assists. Yeah, like it is disgusting.
Listen to a lot of hip hop.
Like that.
I'm fucking Drake with his popularity and writing credentials speak for themselves. That's what I'm saying, Max. Even if you don't like it, you gotta respect it.
Really helping Cloud9 continue.
Dav said he listens to Mob Deep.
Sparty, though, on
Cap.
the other hand, trying to put pressure on
Cap.
Cloud9's base. He's gonna be pushed directly into the util, but that camo
Drake is not mumble rap. Okay, now you just typing. Now you're just talking. You're just talking. You're just talking nonsense. It's just not. No.
Yeah, Lethal did get that camo away.
Like that's just. There's nobody in the world. There's nobody in the world that would agree that Drake falls under the category of mumble rap. There's just nobody that thinks of mumble rap when they hear Drake. I just, except for Dav. It's just not the case. Omit might do it. All right, Omit's back on the board.
Yeah, lots of time to continue this too. It's 7 minutes and 40 seconds left.
Like that's just not true, Dav.
Well, finally you see that first score go in. Huss with a little bit of a jab step. It's gonna be good enough for one.
It's crazy that he's hit.
And you gotta tell me why you think that, Dav. When you're hosting a Roblox tourney, bro, Dav is the only person that's a Roblox character. Literally a Roblox character. What's this? I would play it Useless, but I have YouTube on. I don't think I've played any music since YouTube's been on.
Reads that reach out like a book, and Cloud9 because of that will.
If I turn YouTube off, I got you.
Playing a little bit of defense on his base towards that back pillar, which by the way, just.
I'm working my way to my first $100 on YouTube.
Look how hard it is to get the kill onto him. Look at Lethal. My goodness, knows how to work a pole. 3 down for Omit. It's a breaking shot, the last player alive.
Okay, 9 assists for Lethal as well. He's been everywhere on the map for Omit. Much needed presence for him.
Linkin Park is the goated band.
Camo is going to be coming up in just a few seconds here. With that,
Shots from breaking shot.
They definitely need a little bit more firepower to help them get this bomb out of their side.
Lethal grabs that camo as well. This is just been a turning point here for Omit.
V caps off ranks. We're picking order of players. Letting the lowest ranking cap pick first. That makes sense or not? Yeah, it just depends who the captains are. For real, it just depends. That's where it gets tricky because it just depends on who.
He's gonna try and get some value, but I'm gonna be honest, Cloud9 are making that tough.
I actually really do like Lethal just playing this far forward though, because everyone's going down from Cloud9.
Omit might get a tie.
Those kills, he can really slow them
I thought they were gonna get it.
That bomb forward. That's the idea for Omit right now. You're probably not gonna get your bomb arm anytime soon, but you can keep that pressure forward. You can keep Cloud9 trying to have to get control of their base and slow them down pretty significantly.
Well, Sab stops.
Oh, baby went.
There's a player at the top center that stopped that bomb arm from happening.
You like the song Shook Ones, Dev? You don't like Lil Wayne? You can't make any comments, bro. You can't make any rap or hip hop comments if you don't like Lil Wayne. That's just wrrong. You can't, like, that's just how it goes. You can't do that. You can't. Because Lil Wayne is literally one of the GOATs.
He's gonna be fighting collect. No bomb arm just yet. This is taking a while.
You have, like, you can't, bro. Nobody's going to, no, Dev. Nobody's going to take your opinion on hip hop serious if you say that you don't like Lil Wayne or Lil Wayne is bad. I'm keeping it a buck with you.
Spawn in the back base and the util, which help both have quick access towards that arming zone. So more when you're moving it in through the B side like that, you're more just trying to buy time for your team to continue on an attack. You're not trying to.
He said he's good. He's awesome. But I don't like him. Well, what do you like about him? That's fine. That's fine if you don't like him. But you can't say like somebody's the rap taste is trash if you don't like Lil Wayne, because that negates or invalidates a lot of your thoughts. I can't lie to you, because Lil Wayne is literally like it. Lil Wayne should be in your top 5 that are alive. Like, if you say that you listen to OG hip hop and whatnot, Lil Wayne should be up there.
that bomb's already in the base.
Especially older Lil Wayne.
Stop it, but he can't do so. He ends up going down.
That's game.
Because of that, it's gonna be Cloud
I was closer to them than
game number 3-2. Sorry, we're going to game 3, baby.
That was really
I thought.
from Cloud9 as well. I really
I don't like Blade, bro. I don't like Blade, Kruvu. I don't like Blade like that.
on getting that done. It was
I don't like drinking.
What we saw a lot of was them getting that bomb and arming it while spawner. Like,
I don't like it. I don't like drinking.
So they're accelerating that.
There's just he said the double. That's how they be rapping. I don't like that.
And then suddenly you have 4 spawners that are coming up.
Not for me. Not for me. Not for me. Not for me.
Right away. If they spawn on that fridge side, they have a chance to throw.
Jay Monty is the GOAT. You gotta hear sad rap criminal by him. He's the same as Christian artist would do for it. What you think? Sad rap criminal? That song name scares me.
I gotta talk about the assists here. 12 assists out of Boobadooboo, 14 out of Collect. My man started.
Who was I gonna say?
11 and 3 or something. Absolutely insane. On a Collect. And again, my apologies, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to game 4. And Cloud9, again, this is the best of 7. Having this lead is really just gonna give them a lot more comfortability, especially going into Origin CTF.
Fuck, there's something I was gonna say. You know who Big Pun is? Of course, Dad. I know hip hop. I'm not like a hip hop head, but I know a lot about rap. But I don't listen to like old hip hop that much. I listen to more underground hip hop nowadays. Shout out to Connor, my music stylist. But no, I don't really be listening to too much different stuff. What's going on, Muba? What's poppin', man?
Go up 3-1 against Complexity, weren't able to do it. 2-2, right? I think if they're gonna try to have that same success, you can't let.
You think Sparty is washed? I wouldn't say Sparty is washed. I just don't know what he's got to do right now to get back into those conversations of being one of the best in the game.
That 1 seed, the vibes have been really good with Collect and Avusi coming into this team. Like, finish it out strong, right? This is your chance to just boom. Like, let's get this 3-1 lead. Let's like be in a really dominant position to close this out.
You see, of course, Omid on the other side.
What do you think Lethal's calling?
But no, I don't think Sparty's washed. I think that this whole team is good, but I think that they just got like I don't know what they got to do to really figure it out on a consistent basis because they're struggling, bro. This Omid roster is struggling, and them not being in the pro league is gonna warrant a team change. And I don't know who they're gonna want and who they're gonna get because this is some of their best opportunities.
Because again, you look at game 1, it was dominant, right? That wasn't even in terms of just like close hills in that game. There was no close hills in Recharge, King of the Hill, right? So it could be like a stylistic thing where they're maybe stronger in some game types than others, but on the side of Cloud9, I absolutely love. I feel like
advice for breaking shot to increase his aura. I get a little bit more swag. I'm not gonna lie, I gotta get a little bit more swag, and when he shit talks, he has to like be more enunciating. He has to be like, "You fucking suck!" Like he has to actually say his words. You know, he's like yelling. Remember that one clip of him just yelling? He got yelled at by a woman in the crowd. Like he's gotta lock in when he's on stage.
Going into our pro league, just one more spot.
What do you know about Richard Mary? I don't like Richard Mary like that. I don't like his voice. One call is one service. It sounds like he got a mouthful of bread. I don't like him like that. I don't like him like that. Personally. He does make some good music, but I personally just don't like his voice. I think he should go full on bald headed on some 2023 Sika shit. Sika got the hair transplant though. You know that? I just don't like him personally. Kruvu. He gets a lot of hate though. He gets a lot of hate from the underground, but I don't think that the hate is warranted. Like Sofako. Uniform will go way back. I miss when you used to be on the Optic roster. You ever think of competing again? No. I love being in the media and I love doing content. I think that right now I'm supposed to be where I'm supposed to be. Or right now I'm at where I'm supposed to be. Like in life. I feel like this is just, you know, God's timing and I need to keep doing what I'm doing. How you feel about Crooked Eye? I like Crooked Eye. I like Slaughterhouse. I used to like listen to Slaughterhouse a lot when I was in high school.
It's gonna be
I don't listen to him anymore, but I listen to Slaughterhouse, or I used to listen to Slaughterhouse a lot.
looking for their spot, and now it's only one that's left.
Was the Elden Ring stream? I don't know. I have no idea. I want to do another stream before that.
But honestly, haven't really found their
That's gonna be difficult. That's gonna be difficult as stream. How many event wins does Lucy have without you? I don't think he has any. I'm not trying to talk shit though. Why'd you you stupid? But no, I don't think that they got. I don't think he's got any event wins since then. You're stupid, Reb. I don't mean that in a disrespectful way. I'm just answering first question. My new music when I drop next month. It's been 4 years since I dropped. Ever since my mom passed. Got 15 on release now. Yeah, you gotta post it when you drop. You gotta post it in the chat. Tell the people to support you. Get in the algorithm.
And this is what I really like, right? Omit, there's one player on the sniper side that has sniper.
Omit needs Skeptify. I don't know how he got dropped off C9. He was fine this year. I agree nominally. I don't know why more teams aren't trying to get Skeptify. He might be on one of these teams' rosters as a sub, and they can make a change for him mid Pro League season. But right now, I think that it's a little bit of a fuck up to not try and get him, especially after how he just played in the Open Cup, most recent one.
They've got rockets to work with as well. That one rocket will be successful. I love that angle out of Huss. And now he takes that cave control, which is going to be annoying, right? Getting this player out of cave.
My player was always named Steve Smith because of Steve Nash and my last name. That's actually funny. That's actually funny. You watched the finals this year, Selena? My favorite player was Tracy McGrady. I had season tickets to the Magic. My parents did, rather.
So I thought a really great job by Sab to understand, hey, I need these guys.
Like Hash Dami, I like him a little bit. Somebody that I'm starting to get into a little bit more is 7:30 in the morning. I like Dior vs. You a lot too. Dior vs. You and 6 Bill probably, or Samad and 6 Bill probably like my top 2 underground favorites. Definitely my top 2.
One as well, and it looked like Omit were in full control, and I agree with you.
That's my brother's favorite player too, Tracy McGrady. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy.
Clear out their base, and that allowed them to push forward. It's going to be collect on the top of rockets.
Back when the Magic were real contenders. Well, they're contenders this year for the first time in a minute.
That's why breaking shot just overextended all
6 Bill's album is amazing. Yeah, I told you.
Gravitational well he's gonna have against Cloud9 here. They have to find a solution.
Album is fire.
In order to make any sort of play on the map. And by the time
I'm working on getting clearance from him to listen to his album on YouTube. That way I can have like an intro to the tryouts and watch parties and whatnot, and it won't get demonetized.
That first one on to Sparty's good. 4 go down for Omid. He decides to take it towards window.
It's a good run from Cloud9.
On the elbow side. He hits this curb slide over, and he does just that.
Nah, Boo Boo's got rockets. He's
and Boo Boo's got the rockets too. He's pelting them from
damn.
afar.
1-1. Didn't even realize he dropped the full album that day till you said it. Dude, I was like driving, I think at midnight or some shit, and I immediately played it. You like Highway? Highway just dropped a tape too. I was listening to that this morning. Still playing with tryouts? I'm gonna announce the top 24 probably on Monday. I'm gonna watch some other players tomorrow. Like some players I want to see a little bit more of. And it's gonna be a double elim tournament still on next Saturday. Top 24, yeah.
That's the snipe that goes into his hands, and his 3 bullets as a pull comes out. Boo Boo's gonna take the first bullet, and he's gonna route towards bottom center, but the flag was stopped. That flag is on the
but I have 15 players that I already have decided. But also I didn't want to do it on the night of the Pro League qualifier. I wanted to watch this. So if you see I got drops, so I got drops for the Pro League qualifier, so I wanted to watch it.
Once you get around the corner, it's a lot easier to get it past those initial spawners, right? It's just one easy curb slide away. You saw that Spartan had great time.
What was Boo Boo's peak in your professional opinion, 2017? Yeah. I'd say so. I mean, he had a good Halo Infinite career. I'd say when he was on Sentinels and they were getting second. But I'd say like his peak was when he was winning. he did win the Halo Reach throwback tournament, but I'd say probably that time period. But he could still have yet to reach his peak.
Down, so he's got to kind of play slow here. They're looking for him. They know he's here, and Collect wins the fight. That's a big fight to take control back of the base.
This was actually the player that could open it
Let's
up.
pop and glow. Let's pop and main.
He saw him looking backwards from the opposite base. Was able to get that damage done. And
Worst gamer tag by a pro player in NBA or Halo history. Soldier 187. No, I don't think that's like that bad. It just was bad compared to like who he was. He didn't look like a Soldier 187. I don't look like a pure gangster either. But
he knows. We just have to give this one up.
Wow, omit.
Control the snipe once again. Kills lethal.
Omit's not going down with that fight.
Huss is aware of his location, so is Breaking Shot, and Breaking Shot.
Who is Maki? Who is that?
Immediately goes towards the snipe side. Huss somehow stays alive. The late jump off the map, back onto the platform. He goes down, but it's a 2-1 lead for Omit, and they're looking for more here as they the spawns a Cloud9. It's a killing spree for Sparty.
Omit might get this. 3 dead. Collect your spawn. Just have to get the cutoff on Collect. Why'd they stop running it? They're kind of blowing it.
Able to get around that corner now. It's basically a
good nades from K. They're blowing it. Abusi just got one. TJ gets the kill. That's huge from TJ. Stays alive too. They get the flag in. Wow. 2-2.
There in time, and because of that, Omit bring us to game 5.
2-2. That is insane.
This is a best of 7.
Best of 7.
And this is for that pro league qualifier.
Wow. Omit's not going down without a fucking fight. Not without a fight. And no, Selena, that's not true at all. A is on the far left of the keyboard, and P and G is it's all spread out.
It really felt like they were just able to capitalize on.
Look at this, bro.
A little bit more than Cloud9. Cloud9 had one fantastic run, but think about what had to lead up for that run. They had to get a clean 4 down.
Wow.
No trade outs were there. They got themselves perfectly set up for that 5 run, and then
I'm gonna go get something to eat.
Out of that after. Whereas on the other side, Omit, it was constant pressure. In fact, the stat I'd probably be most interested in is just flagpoles. I felt like Omit were constantly shooting their shot, like getting in. They get a couple kills, boom, flags out. We're going, like we're trying, we're forcing this thing through.
And those Rockets had runs that you talked about. They utilized them for 2 flag runs, I believe, if not all 3. So, again, this is the pressure we're talking about, though. Sparty in the base once again. Another flagpole comes out. It was all 3 dead, but Omit making things work. Taking a look at the stats here. We got the damage done on both sides.
Look at the damage dealt on like both sides. Everyone's so close to each other. You don't see that. I mean, everyone within like 100 damage on Omit, and then even on the other side, like Cloud9, everyone started in the same spot over there. I was curious. Can we look at the flag grabs real fast, fellas? Let's see. Steals 2, 4. Right, 4 steals on the side of Omit. Only 1 for Cloud9. And remember that one flag grab they did get was the like ideal situation. Everything went right for them. Whereas Omit, they're just trying every time they get a shot, boom, we're pulling out. We're getting those flag grabs. So we're going. So I felt a little bit more efficiency from Omit in that game.
Oh, taking a look at the accuracy as well, 71% out of Abusi, but just the pressure continuing on. And as we go to this game number 5, I don't know, like I feel like again it's a back and forth, and it comes down to what I said earlier about potentially these teams having their specific, game type map combinations that they prefer, obviously, right? And we're seeing the back and forth of multiple series now. We had a game 5, then we had a game 7 in the last qualifier with Complexity, and now we've got a potential another game 7 here. But Street Slayer coming up next. You saw Cloud9, and that Solitude Slayer was very decisive, right? 50-38. I don't think we'll see the same thing here on Streets.
It feels like every game we've seen so far has just been heavily swayed to one side. Even that recharge King of the Hill game, none of those hills were close. Like once Omit started scoring, they never really let Cloud9 back into the game. Origin largely the same way, where Omit was on the offensive pressure all game. Aquarius, that that was not close at all. 3-1 makes that look closer than it probably really was.
Definitely not close. And as we go throughout the rest of this, live fire oddball is a good one too. That'll go the distance,
Let me go
of
get
course.
Gigi.
And then Aquarius Slayer for the last one. If we get to that point, if we get to that game 7. But yeah, I mean, just all around, I don't think there's any player that's like really popping off. And that's kind of what's interesting about both these teams, right? Generally, you'll see like a player having like that shining moment, just, you know, a crazy KD, really like outshining the rest of his teammates, etc. in the KD situation. But honestly, it hasn't been the case in this series whatsoever. Everyone, you even saw the damage there. The damage we just pointed out is very even across the board for everybody.
All right.
See everyone. Yeah, it was crazy how even the damage was, but how far away the game was.
Oh, I'm
in favor
tired.
of Omit, right? It just shows that like not all damage on the map is created equal. You know, there's a lot more that goes into it than just kills.
All right.
It's a lot of it's positioning, timing, being able to be in the right spot, and that's where I thought Spartan was really effective.
You do be raging, Selena.
Getting into that
Selena,
pace,
what's your beef with
as
Mailman?
players were going
What's your
down,
beef with Mailman?
That was like fantastic from him. It felt like Omit wasted no opportunity when they got.
Also, why didn't you try out for Team BtH? I'm actually really upset you didn't try out. It's a little bit fucked up that you didn't support. So.
To Slayer Streets for Game 5. This is a best of 7. Make sure you tell your friends. This series is all tied up, and one of these teams will qualify for the LVT Pro League in partnership with Shopify Rebellion. Will it be Omit, or will it be Cloud9?
I think. Am I trying to do the calculus in my head? I just don't know. Like it's been back-to-back heavyweight blows in the games that
That's the whole reason, Eddie.
have been played so far.
Supposed to help her get
one-sided affairs, but both sides getting in.
Get seen in a new light.
It feels like if you get control of the map, they rarely let it go. It's a question of who.
Yeah, what's the new comp? I think C9's gonna win this, but Omit's doing actually pretty well.
And another one falls. 3 down for the side of Cloud9 and a 3-1 lead for Omit to start.
We were going to try to work alongside Lethal to take down the player that's closest to them. That's a big kill to stop Omit from continuing on this trend forward. Collect almost made Breaking Shot.
Breaking Shot's playing really well too.
There, but Breaking Shot able to get a crucial kill to at least stop some of that pressure that's going to come forward. But at the end of the day, it's Cloud9 that got camouflage.
It's just beautiful the fact that they both jab strafed the opposite direction. It just made that fight so much different, so much more difficult for the both of them. But we're all tied up, like you said. Avusi looking for the kill. He's got a shroud screen, and now the camo as well. So Huss is in big trouble. Great kill out of Avusi once again, and the double kill is good, and he'll keep this camo. But the nades are coming out. Oh my word! They spotted him from afar, and he gets taken out.
I don't think he expected to get hit by a nade at all right there. That shroud screen maybe had a chance to keep him alive. It was just a little bit closer to him. Instead, it's back and forth as these players try to break through to B. But Sab will be the last Spartan standing, and that means that Stalker rifle is going to be down inside of B. And I don't think anyone's going to be there quick enough to grab it.
That camo coming up in 25 seconds as well. And generally, the Seaside Control is going to have the advantage to grabbing that camo. But you see the pressure coming out from that cafe side. Lethal's going to try and find his way towards the back of A. Omit, they're pushing forward. 3 down for Cloud9. As the last player alive is going to be Boo Boo. He'll get a trade, but that's an Omit lead.
That Cloud9 going to be coming off of spawn, trying to get positioned to fight for that camouflage, but their last player alive went down as the rest of them spawn. It's a numbers disadvantage as camo's up for grabs, and Omit clearly controlling the perimeters, but not the camouflage. I believe it was a player of Cloud9 that snuck in and got away with the camo. Was it Boo Boo Dubu?
Yep, he does have it.
Does he?
Sprinting. Oh, he did. I thought he did a second ago. He was
Breaking Shot got it. Oh my god! Throughout all the chaos, Breaking Shot gets away with the camo. My bad. That's my bad, folks. It's gonna be Breaking Shot.
Oh, I don't know. Gosh, my old man eyes, they're starting to catch up to me.
We need a mini map, man. Just give us a mini map.
Give us a mini map. Breaking Shot. Gonna get the cleanup kill. Yes, he does, but Collect with a nice little bounce nade. Gonna take him out and minimize the impact he can have. And now we're looking at a 21-17 lead here for Omit. Huss goes down as well, though. Things are starting to fall apart just a bit. Lots of team damage taken from Sparty's team there, but he somehow lives, and that lead extended to 4 as he repulses a nade away.
Yeah, repulsed 6 of them though. Every nade on the map was tracking Spartan there. He goes down. Still a 2-kill lead for Omit, and a lot of back and forth early in this game. No one quite able to pry away a decent lead quite yet. And Red Gun should have been up. I think Omit's gonna have a power weapon to work with.
I don't know how Avusi stayed alive as long as he did there. Collect backs off to make sure not to go down, but Collect and Avusi both go down from that engagement on the B Street. And now
This is actually a lot closer than I thought.
Couple players in front of him. Breaking shot's gonna get a double there. That's gonna be clean for him.
Omid stepping it up
will
for real.
This 4-kill lead that Omid have gotten. They continue to keep
Can't lie.
this for a long period of time now.
Cannot lie.
Spartan, Collect just lasered Spartan off the spawn, and Collect's not done yet. He's taking off Breaking Shot as well. Collect wins that gunfight.
Wow.
And that's
Breaking
gonna be
shot.
a free camo for them.
Yeah, Breaking Shot tried to do a little movement there, but a bit too close. And because of that, he'll get taken out. Collect ties it up with those massive kills at 26. But what can he do with this camo here? Lethal's gonna challenge.
Big plays from K.
He gets taken out there. Not a lot to deal with on the pressure. Sparty.
Really big plays from K.
That fight as well. Collect takes him out. Collect on a tear right now.
Really big plays from K.
5 kills in a row, and he's 7 and 9. So
Oh man, his teammates need to save him right there.
the pieces as he sees them.
Do you think Raph is locked in? Yeah.
Until there's no point of return for those players.
Why do you say Raph? He's just an org owner. He's not in the field with the team. Yeah, he's locked in. Wow, those are bad shots from Avusi. Those are very bad shots from Avusi.
These last 5-6 kills.
Very, very bad shots from Avusi.
Have been monstrous for Cloud9. The fact that Omit's still in this game is a testament to how they're playing, because that Cloud9 should have had a massive lead off those plays.
Pivotal kills here. Cloud9 though go 3 dead. And this is the opportunity now for Omit to push them off their spawn. It's going to be Boobadooboo that at least gets a trade, understands the position he's in, has to get a trade in that scenario. And with that trade and with Huss's kill, it'll be 36 all. But Cloud9 continued to push forward. Can Lethal clean up a kill on the Heaven? He has to back off as well. That B-side defense out of Cloud9 is too strong.
That's a great job by Cloud9.
It's a close-ass game.
Omit to have Lethal's help from the bottom.
This is a very big swing game too.
Lethal has no escape, but instead,
Good play from TJ. He stayed alive. Wow. He's still alive. That's insane. That's insane. He's got a flank. Collect your spawn. If he gets his kill on K, that's huge too. It's a one-on-one. Is he gonna go for it?
This man is taking over. He just took over the
Wow.
Gets another kill on to Collect. Just his routing here has been
Wow.
He's getting kills. He's staying alive. 3
That's 4 dead. 4 dead for C9. Collect spawning in red. Are they gonna clear it out?
Gets another one. Omit picking it up when it matters.
They don't understand. They know. They know. They understand it now. They know he's in there. They don't think about it. They're just dating. They don't 100% know. They were just doing it precaution. They just did it as precaution, but 3 members of Omit driveway. Oh, they don't realize K's in red room. Holy shit. They didn't realize it, bro. They were nading and everything. They didn't fucking know. Wow.
Yeah, that's insane. That play just changed everything. It's now Cloud9 that are still in a position.
Abusi with the flank. Perfect. Oh, they got an assassination. It's so close. 46 all.
I believe it is in Lethal. Has that stalker rifle. That was a late camo if that's the case.
Wow.
All 4 players of Cloud9
All right, so let's slow down now. Slow down now. 46 all. 4 members of C9 all in sub. TJ's not going to be the first person in. He's just going to get damaged. He's just going to get damaged. Somebody else on his team needs to watch it. C9's trying to be proactive. K might go down. K gets caught out. Huss with the trade, though. TJ gets damage on him. Bottom C's out of red gun. Breaking shot pushing up. Breaking shot by himself, though. Breaking shot by himself. This could go really good or really bad. It goes well. Omit.
Can Breaking Shot get it? No, but the overextension comes in. Cloud9 stay alive.
They get away. They get away. 49, 48. Lethal won the shot. They get away. They get out. They get out. Collect in B by himself. Are they gonna 4-man it? They're 4-manning it. What does Collect do? He gets pushed. He gets pushed. Oh, Omit does it, bro. Omit's fucking doing it, bro.
Great job by Omit to commit to their
Omit's fucking doing it. Omit's fucking doing it, bro. They're fucking doing it, man. Holy shit. Who died 17, Verb? Who died 17? I didn't see that, bro. I didn't see that.
LBT Halo Pro League in partnership with Shopify Rebellion.
Bro.
This was just incredible. You saw the trade there, 48 to 47.
That impact though of Collects.
Who are you guys talking about?
Yeah, that was big. It felt like they knew he was there, but they just never got.
Bro, they didn't even kill Collect in Red Room, and that could have went so much worse. That could have went so like just it could have went so bad. It could have went even so much worse than it actually went. That was insane. That was insane. Hold on, I'm gonna throw this away. Be right back. Real quick before this game starts. That was fucking insane, bro. That was insane.
Omit did a really great job of recognizing where Cloud9's help was. It was over at Heaven and at Tires. They pushed their players through to Red Room to try to isolate the gunfight on Collect, knowing they just needed one more. And Collect could never quite get back to his team. I think Collect maybe could have been a bit quicker at getting away from that gunfight and trying to get towards his team, but it's a tough situation for him. He feels like he has help there. I don't envy a man being in that spot.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe he didn't think he had room to move because, you know, with all of them moving away, there could be a B stairs push potentially with that B street push too. So maybe he thought that was the best spot he could be in. But yeah, unfortunately, you even saw him look too to see where his teammates were. So unfortunately, very alone in that push. But again, a great job by Omit to commit. Like you talked about it at the very end of that game, they committed to that fight, and if they didn't, I mean, it could have been a different story. Regardless, no standout player, no player really popping off here. It's just been a team effort, which you love to see, and that's why these games are so close.
In this entire game, it felt like we never saw more than a 2-3 kill lead from either side. There were big swings in the moments, but it was always like a team getting those like a 4+4 to go up to. Yeah, it wasn't like we saw a big 6-7 kill lead at any point. It was really a big back and forth battle.
That was actually that was insane, bro. That was insane.
Oh man, and Collect does such a great job just getting that damage, and as soon as he got that damage,
that was absolutely insane.
It's such a big distraction. As soon as you get shot in the back,
bro,
everyone just turns around, and then the
this is unacceptable if C9 loses. If C9, a partner team, is not in the Pro League, we start to have another dialogue. We start to have another dialogue if C9's not in the Pro League, bro. And we start to have another dialogue about Omit and start to give TJ more credit. Good sick.
Stick for Sav is gonna be able to get that trade, but the early time going to Omit and running as a duo, I love that from Lethal. And
Verb, what do you think's going on right now, man? What do you think it means if C9 loses and is not in the Pro League?
Now work back towards the camo in which Lethal can try to steal away the snipe, and he'll be successful at that.
I like
exactly, Selena.
Immediately reacting, making sure to get towards that brute door, making sure to.
Which Pro League team is not partnered? If Omit makes it, they are not partnered.
Omit go 3 down. It was Sparty, the last player alive, and
but C9 is a partner team. I'm saying if C9 doesn't make it and they're a partner team, that's a really bad look. It's a really bad look. Respectfully.
Just guarantee the kills that you get. Just that's a case where you're one shot, but you want to get a little bit more info, and that info costs his life.
Sniper's out as well. Camo's out.
TJ has been getting discredited. He has been getting discredited. Like really bad. Oh no. And again, Omit. Omit didn't pick up K.
And one goes down, and because of that, he will advance on the second.
I agree with you, Syrian. I agree, 100% agree. I mean, I think that TJ should, and C9 let go of TJ as well. T9 let go of TJ.
He's gonna bait that. He's gonna try to repulse whoever grabs it. Yep, there we go. And he gets it off the map. Yeah. So that's about making the most of a tough situation.
Good plays from K. Good plays from K. One of the new HTS skins coming out probably next month, July.
3 kills essentially for his team, and lets the position of Spartan be known. But Spartan, he was known. He was the last player alive. They tried to force the ball nonetheless, and
Well, what about Skep? What about Skep? Selena, you told him that. Well, how do you feel about that? I didn't necessarily agree with the Skep drop either. Not that I don't agree with this the K pickup. I don't agree with the Skep drop, if that makes sense.
We're almost tied up as well. It's within 2 points in an oddball game. Ladies and gentlemen, strap in because I'm telling you.
I don't think that Skep should have been the one to be off of C9.
Great shots by Avusi,
Yep, I agree, Ethan. I agree. What's going on, homie? I definitely don't think that was the play, bro. Skep had so much success on C9, and they had so much success with him that, and I think that Skep and Sab were the firepower to C9. Like, no disrespect to anybody else, but I think that Skep and Sab, like, bro, they had been on C9. They've always had close series with top teams. Like, those are the players that have been. They're the franchise players to C9, bro. Like, literally the franchise players. Like, I didn't agree with that. I didn't agree with that at all. And I heard about that like 10 days before it happened. I was on stream. I think it was the day I was interviewing K. But I heard about that shit and I was like, bro, I don't agree with that. And apparently they didn't, or they think that his playstyle was more similar to Suspectors, where it was more like and that when I say that, I mean just very selfish, like, you know, playing a little bit satty. I don't think that Jay plays like that at all. I think Jay is the type of player you need on your team if you want to go against the top rosters. That's just my opinion. I always think highly of Jay.
They'll set up for the new play ball. Breaking shot set up to help Sparty. That's a big pinch.
I told Sab he just sees an aggressive player. Why Mania was so good because Sab plays best when he can bait people. K is aggressive. I think great shots from breaking shot. K is aggressive. I think K is a good pickup for him, but I just don't think that, like, I need to see more from Avusi. I need to see more from Avusi. I haven't been seeing a lot from him in these series right here, and you know, he's been playing alright, but I need to see more from him. I need to see more from him with these opportunities that he's getting. Same with Jesse. I've been saying that too. Sab been pretty consistent.
They forced the play Sparty as well. Oh my gosh. So breaking shots 15 and 4. We're talking about a player taking over right now, and he's doing so, but Tools, this is
like, I just see, I no disrespect. I just need to see more. This is Avusi's second chance on like a big team. I need to see more. I need to see more. It's not like the people are playing like terrible or anything like that. I just need to see more to like I need this to minimum go to game 7. Like the way C9's been playing and the way Omit's been playing just off scrims alone, Omit should be losing. I mean, to be fair, Omit did get top 6 in the online cup, only losing this, like, I think Complexity or C9 or Envy the last cup, or 007 I think too.
breaking shot comes off a spawn, and that's what you don't want as a player.
Bro, I don't know what happens to C9 if they lose this, bro. I honestly, because I mean, granted, Pro League is not that big of a deal because it's just a 1 month thing, but it's just a really bad look, is what I'm trying to say. It's just not a good look from the organization, fans, spectators, everything. Like, you're not gonna be in the mix or talked about for a month and a half. It's just not good. 007 Cole, yeah. Y'all couldn't win Slayers for shit. Can't lie, should have won them and they were chokes.
18 and 6, shut down by Collect though.
No, that's true. C9 had a lot of close Slayers, especially Live Fire Slayer. I always think thought very highly of Breaking Shot too. I think Breaking Shot's a really good Slayer. Gotta work on his aura though, but he's a great Slayer. Definitely gotta work on his aura.
Sniper will go to Spartan, but that doesn't mean anything when you have so many players of Cloud9 still alive to try to help challenge these fights.
Collect looking for anyone to shoot in that moment. The snipers change hands so often, and breaking shot
Dude,
comes
what was
back,
just going on bottom mid?
whatsoever.
Oh, mid down by 20. 50 left.
20 and 9.
His break shot from H3? No. He's just breaking shot. Snapbacks are ridiculous. He just gotta have more aura. Like when he's shit talking, the hats, a lot of stuff. Gotta work on that aura. No cap. Being dead ass. Good play from K.
Sparty's down to no shields as well. And what a way to guarantee, right? You play your
Where'd that guy go?
play the corner. He's looking for the no shield player. He's not gonna find
Got a guy above him?
just yet.
Yeah.
Because desperation, Omit doesn't have time to waste. They have to grab ball. There's only 10 seconds of neutral time.
That's gonna be round. Ooh, wow, they got it out. Husk can watch him bottom mid. Husk can watch that bottom mid. Wow. Wow. If they have nades, they can do this. They have nades, they can do this. They're gonna be formatting A plat. They have to go. They have an exit with it though. They have an exit. Sab goes in by himself. Sab goes down. Watching big door. Oh, he repulsed it to him. What? Oh my god. Shit. Fucking choking, bro. Oh my god. What was that? What was that? Bro, these niggas are breaking. These niggas are breaking. These niggas are fucking breaking. Bro, what? That was a great play from Husk and breaking shot to get that ball out. Gotta give him credit. The type of stuff that is not shown on the stat board, bro. C9. What the fuck was that? What the fuck push was that? Bro, that was preposterous, man. Oh my goodness, bro. Bro, oh my goodness, bro. Bro, what the fuck? That was a nervous ass push, bro. They went like 3A plat. Like you could tell they coordinated that. Like, yo, let's 3A go A plat, blah blah. And then they like Sab went in by himself, and then somebody double backed, went big door. It was K. K's just getting milked by I forgot who was on the pillar, just milking the shit out of him, bro. That was just not a good round of Halo, or that not a good finish. I'll say not a good finish. They're shitting this round. They are shitting this round. They're up 15. It's sir, Joel. We do got drops. We do got drops today. Shout out Alyssa. Shout out Alyssa. I don't know why they gave up the 3-man A plat. They didn't do it together. They like hezzy. They hezzied bad.
The pressure continues here, and it all started with Collect.
But they're doing better. Doing better now.
Looking for another one on the Sparty, but it's Collect that picks that one up. All 4 down for Omid. It's said
like,
once, it's said twice.
That was a bad fucking choke.
Yeah, they're able to get him right off.
Nothing's over until it's over, though. Nothing's over until it's over.
This time around, they've been able to shut down the player.
Omid's really impressing me.
So many problems before. Breaking shot.
Who's C9's coach?
In the second round.
It's not Censor, is it? Is it Censor, you guys? Who is it?
There he goes. His first kill in this round will come.
Who's C9's coach? Manny? Is it Censor? It is? Okay.
To help Omid get back into this round.
2 no-shield players, if that's my kids, but no, it doesn't.
It's sick.
Stick on to Sab though. One player will scurry away.
I saw him tweeting some shit, like some crypto shit or some fucking, I don't know what it was. He was like one of them tweets that come up on your For You page. This person made 100 mil where they got to 25. Here's why. Arrow. He's making one of them tweets. One of them thread tweets.
Similar spots to where
who are the players who qualified so far, Brad? You talking about for the Pro League?
It's tough. They need to find
or for the tryouts?
They need to find at least something first, but right now Cloud9,
you know what I'm talking about too, man. You saw that tweet.
They haven't really cared about the ball until now.
I thought he was doing something different now after that.
The map, but instead, Cloud9 stayed on the outside. They won all their gunfights, and now it's just 30 seconds of holding this ball, and this round is over.
Really like that play by
Omit's kind of
about him enough, and he ends up killing Collect with the camo there.
Letting their foot off the gas, I'd say.
To allow Omid to maybe take a bit of space though, but Cloud9 just continue to pressure.
Collect with sniper, then he didn't go to his screen.
Again, and now Collect has the sniper.
Oh!
That's a headshot of the lethal. Oh my word, that was a weapon switch into a no scope on a Collect.
Ooh, that was good.
25 seconds now, lethal. You found it the first time. Oh, his head almost went gone.
That's gonna be round, I'd say.
Collect though. Just needs to hold off one final push.
We're going to round 3. We're going to round 3 first before we go to game 7.
Somebody's angry. He wants this win, and this will bring us.
They didn't get too much time on that.
Game 7. if Cloud9 were to do this,
It's a good
they
snipe.
still have another round, but Omit's not giving up just yet. They hold on to
Good
the
shots
ball
from Jesse.
once again. It's 3 down
Nah, that's
for
about to
them,
be round.
Lethal, the last player alive, gonna try to get away, but there's no shot you do.
Damn, bro.
With a killing spree, still 2 bullets to work with.
I don't know if this goes to game 7. I don't know how to feel about omitting a Slayer.
Huge momentum swap.
Oh, that almost was a good insta.
Dude, imagine if it split them both. He gets a double kill to end it.
Whatever happens today, chat, remember K is not the problem.
Over here, let's take a look at this thing. Oh,
What do you think the problem is, Dav, on C9 right now? What do you think the problem is? Because this is insane.
Insane. Oh, baby. This is Halo, ladies and gentlemen. This is why we love this game.
Is she spraying you food while feeling like she's still feeling you?
In the first round and the second round, right? Breaking Shot was doing it all for Omit in round 1.
Stop it, bro. We co-parent. We co-parent.
Who's gonna be the one that gets the knockout blow?
That's a great point.
We co-parent, GG.
26 and 16 out of collect. Us trying to go take some space and maybe get that camo, but it's a lot of
We are
pressure from a
friends.
small window. Breaking Shot brings the camo.
Poo-poo doo-boo might be the issue.
It's going to be lethal that overextends to try and pick it up, and still camo ends up down. There is a player.
This food, I send her the money, she picks it up. That's it, cause we share the whip. That's why. She's got the whip. So I told her just give me some food. And that's fine.
Just clean movement. You're one shot.
It's a mutual platonic relationship.
Was not getting fooled at all there, but early early ball time for Cloud9 nonetheless, and they still have 3 bullets of sniper in the hands of Sab.
There it is. Let's see what Sab can do. Maybe he's the
C9 up to a little bit of a lead. C. He is almost the same level as Pre and D. You're talking about Precision and Descendant?
Cloud9, like you said. A second ago, take immediate control.
Oh! Sab can't lose that. He's got to get at least one. Sab cannot lose that. He's got to get at least one.
4 down for Cloud9. I did notice
100%.
117 seconds of ball time. Wow. Their key player on hitting those ball rotations.
Smarty gonna miss a couple shots there. He gets taken out. That's gonna be a push here on the outside for ball. It's 2 down for Cloud9. They are.
Is your BtH 20 in the finals? I'm doing top 6 or top 24 instead of top 16 now, Manny. And then I moved the finals to next Saturday because Facty could not play tonight, and he's in the finals. And also this was on. I forgot this was on. So we moved it to next Saturday. There's no tournament or anything next Saturday, so next Saturday is a good date actually. Because there's nothing going on in Halo.
Somehow stays alive. That's a double kill for him, and he's not quite done yet. Lethal gets the damage necessary, but the camo goes away.
This is giving me anxiety.
Oh man, he gets away somehow.
Selena, they gotta like C9's gotta be like same with Omit. They both need to be in the pro league. They both need to be in the pro league. C9's gotta be in the pro league.
And Booba trying to find the flank. Abusi's really pushed up though here. This might be a bit too early. We'll see if Boo Boo can make anything happen. Well, it's not too early at all.
They're out slaying Omit as well. Collect pause 9. Sab pause 9. Down by 8 seconds though.
Well, Lethal almost made a crucial mistake there. Sab's bullet went through the head instead of the shoulder. That would have been a lot of ball time for Cloud9, but either way, Omit gets the reset. But I don't think they're necessarily loving their position right now. They are still feeling the hurt. Cloud9 has gotten a ton.
Now they're bringing the ball to them, it looks like.
That doesn't seem to be stopping.
No, they got them.
Finally takes down the sniper.
It's a big stick.
And that sniper gonna go into the hands of Collect here, which if you've been watching the series could be
Collect's playing very well.
He's got 4 bullets to work with. Booba-Dooba's gonna grab this ball. They'll have full A control with those couple of kills.
C9 takes a little bit of a lead, 10 seconds. They repulse the ball out. Repulse the ball out. They get Sab. They can just get a lot of time. What's going on? Oh my.
There are unintended consequences of trying to stay alive.
Oh man.
Play a bit early there, but you gotta think Cloud9
2 kills.
to have that ball still, but early recovery, right? Sab was very early to grab that ball, and no one from Omit was going to be able to stop him. So
they got another setup. Only up by 15 though.
Too much loss as they're able to capture
2 people from Omit on them. Good kill from K.
he has one more bullet.
Breaking shot gets another one. There's 2 people today. K gets another. Stays alive. Stays alive. Milking the fuck out of his life. Finally goes down. But Omit is about to take the fucking lead. This is insane. Omit's taking the fucking lead. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Breaking shot with another one. Bro. K goes down. Breaking shot with another. He stays alive in the window too. They take him down now. 3 players from Omit spawning dummies. Bro, good shots from TJ. TJ gets out with camo.
And he gets the kill on a boo boo as well. So this is
good angles by TJ. Good damage. He's got a lot of info. He's cutting him off. If they might just, they got it. They didn't even get it out, bro. A clean push from Omit. 3 down. Last person, Jesse. They're about to rush the fuck out of him. That's the last motherfucker. He killed himself. He killed himself. What the fuck just happened? What just happened? Did he just kill himself? TJ pushing up, putting pressure on the enemy team. Good plays from TJ. When you're playing oddball, you want to make sure you're actually pushing their spawn. That way they're not able to just get to the ball guy for free. They just got a lot of fucking time off that, bro. They have got a lot of time, bro. The score is 76-52. Triple kill from Jesse, but they're okay. C9 got the new ball. C9's got a new ball. Sab plus 10, K plus 11. Avusi neg 10. With oh my god, Sab with a nice snipe. They have to play the ball though because Omit's got another good push on them. They're about to go 3 dead again. 3 dead again. They didn't play the ball. Or they got the new play already. Bro, they have one last push. One last push for C9. Breaking shot. Avusi with the stick on breaking shot.
10 seconds away.
10 seconds. 10 seconds. K is the last one. Sparty with the snipe. That's it. C9 is not. Wait. They kill him. They kill him. They play the ball. He shuts off the map though. Oh my god. Oh, Huss kills him. Killing spree and double for Huss. Breaking shot. Finishing the game. C9 chokes, bro. C9 is not in the pro league. C9 is not in the pro league. We gotta give a round of applause to Omit. 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 They fucking dropped TJ. They dropped TJ, and then now he's beating them for the pro league spot. Let's give a round of applause to Omit. I did not think that they had it in them. I was wrong. They proved me wrong. I love being proved wrong. Shout out to TJ. He's playing incredible. Breaking shot as well. Breaking shot as well. Fucking Huss really stepped it up. Huss really stepped it up. Sparty went crazy as well. Bro, C9. C9. Yo, Avusi with the neg 10. Guys, we gotta start a dialogue. We gotta start a dialogue. We gotta start a dialogue. We have to. We have to. We have to. We gotta start a dialogue. We gotta start a dialogue, bro.
And congratulations to your team for making it to Pro League. That's a fantastic,
hold on,
fantastic series that we just watched. And think about what they had to do. I mean, when you look at the bracket, these guys.
Nah, that's not a deal breaker at all. Mazra. It's not a deal breaker at all. I was trying to hear Sparty talking shit. If Sparty's talking shit, let me know.
One chance.
That's
crazy.
And
they're able to do it.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
Keep it unmuted.
Goodness
bro.
Me. You got it.
What does this mean for collect? Bro, I don't think it's collects. Bro, I don't know what just happened, bro. What just happened, bro? What just happened? Omit taking down C9 4-2 in the Pro League qualifier finals, guys. I'm just saying, there's gonna be some dialogue started tomorrow on the watch party. There's gonna be some dialogue started. the podcast Monday, there's gonna be some dialogue started. Some dialogues will be started. Some dialogues will be started. Hey, that's all I can say, bro. That is unacceptable for Cloud9. That's unacceptable. You guys just made a team change for Skep. You're keeping players on the roster who I do not think that I don't think they're performing well enough to be staying on the roster, in my opinion. No disrespect, but you guys are a partner team. Shout out to Omit on the come up. Shout out to Rap. Omit is the only team in the Pro League that will not be a partnered roster, but they are on their way to becoming one. C9, that is unacceptable. That's unacceptable. Unacceptable. That's unacceptable. That's unacceptable as hell. It's unacceptable as hell. Shout out to TJ. Yes. Shout out to TJ.
Here's a look at the schedule, guys.
Bro.
As you know, you can go to lvthalo.com and you can get these schedules and you can
Bro,
make
what
sure
what
to put them
what
in your calendar. I've done
dude.
so. I'm hoping to
So guys, MV's not partnered. You guys know what I meant. You guys know what I meant. You guys know what I meant.
Of course, the Halo Pro League, and it's going to be Optic.
How'd you guys like my casting? Am I locked in? Am I locked in now? Locking into the gameplay when we do watch parties. Locking in. Bro, what's the next step for Collect? Does he just chalk it up until top tier picks him up? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Or brand is my shampoo? Pattern. 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 I use their shampoo and their deep conditioner. Bro, that bro, guys, number one,
$1,000 matches throughout all these throughout all these games that they have to play throughout the season.
Bro, C9 is not fucking in this shit. It depends if you're going drugstore, Al Mazrah, go Cetaphil. Go Cetaphil if you're going drugstore. Bro, what the fuck, bro?
Still get shout out to Shopify Rebellion for allowing that to happen, you know, for giving.
Dude, fuck. That's Sparty, bro. I hope that shit just probably demonetized me, bro. Fuck. Oh my god, that probably just demonetized me. Damn it.
Ladies and gentlemen, and you saw
fuck it.
It was on the calendar as well. So what a day it's been.
Sparty just started playing. So probably just demonetized me like a motherfucker. I hope not, bro. YouTube be fucking demonetizing in an instant, bro. You have no idea. YouTube be demonetizing in an instant.
Obviously, Shopify Rebellion.
Bro, we gotta start having that conversation, guys. Big conversations this week this weekend on the watch party. Big conversations. We are going to be started. We have to start a dialogue about C9. Gotta start a dialogue about C9. What is going on? What is going on behind the scenes? They're making team changes and they are losing in the Pro League. Collect is not a bad pickup, but did you pick up did you let go of the correct person for Collect? It doesn't look like what's going on right now is what should be happening. Who's got the keys at C9? You're going to be playing for a month without getting technically the best practice, even though it's just one match a week. It's still going to help you with exposure. You're not going to be able to go to the LAN as well. Like, you're not even getting a chance to go to the LAN. That's just not a good look, bro. That's not a good look. So what happens if you, like, if you're on it? I don't know, man.
The door's open. If someone wants to come in and help,
They didn't let go of the correct person for Abusi, in my opinion. Great player, but not on that level quite yet. Needs to be more consistent. So you're saying Abusi needs to still be on the team, or doesn't need to be on the team? I think Abusi has been a little bit lackluster, bro.
Shout out to everyone that's been helping with the Twitch.
Abusi's been lackluster.
Giving subs, whether you're just following, subscribing.
Abusi's been lackluster, bro.
And I'm excited, man. Optic versus FaZe. Day 1, opening day on Monday. Like, be there. Let's get some hype.
Abusi,
fantastic.
0.9.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we went to war. All teams went to war today, and
not too bad.
8 teams that have qualified. This has been the LVT Pro League. My name is Active, and of course, alongside of me,
0.96.
We'll be back with some more LVT Pro League next week on Monday. We'll see you then.
Wow, bro. Wow. Crazy fucking turn of events, bro. I'm actually really glad I watched that. Crazy turn of events. Collect never played OBJ, just bad. Wanted to snipe in OBJ. Nah, Collect I don't think that collect was doing anything incorrect that series. I'm a little bit disappointed in Abusi, bro. I need to see more from Abusi. I didn't see too much from Boo Boo either. I didn't see too much. Why was Unreal Nightmare are they the next ones in points? Why were they like, is that why they got the last spot? Bro, what about that C9? The C9 stick together, guys. The C9 stick together. I announced top 15. I haven't announced the 16, but I'm doing top 24 now. I haven't announced the 16 person. It's top for Pro League. Bro, does C9 make a team change? And they gotta play in the cup tomorrow, bro. They gotta play in the fucking cup tomorrow. They gotta play in the cup in literally less than 24 hours. Bro, fucking insanity. 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 I need to have the combo how he gets shot without making it the pools from opens. I'm actually confused when people like Ice Kid are out there. What do you mean? Great job, TJ. We got WTJs in the chat, guys. WTJs. Great job from TJ and Omit. Great job. C9, unacceptable. Unacceptable performance. Unacceptable performance from C9. Unacceptable performance. I don't mean that in a disrespectful way. No, he wasn't actually, TJ. He said that he wanted you guys to win. He actually said he wanted you guys to win. He was actually kind of on your side. I was actually really shocked. When I saw Abusi on C9, I literally had that meme with the question marks going off in my head. I mean, Abusi's just gotta he's gotta prove himself more, bro. Abusi's got a lot of hype around him, and I contributed to that too, but he isn't living up to the expectations. He's not at all. He's gotta do better, bro. He's gotta do better. He's gotta show more. That was not a good performance from C9, bro. They're a partner team. Got top 6 this year. For you not to be in the Pro League is just not a good look. Not a good look at all. Not a good look, bro. Not a good look. Congratulations to Omit, though. Remember, C9 dropped Lethal. They dropped Lethal. They drop Lethal. And then they lose to keep their spot in the Pro League. That didn't happen. All right, TJ left them. TJ left them. But there's a disappointing play, or disappointing, not play, but just disappointing performance from them. I don't know what's going on in C9. You guys tell me. What do you guys think? What do you guys think is going on with C9? Who has the keys at C9 that's making these decisions? Who is making these decisions? That's the only way. I'm not there anymore, because what the fuck? Look at that roster. Look at me, and then look at them, and then look at me. You're a clown. I think it might be Boo Boo. I might be Boo Boo. Thank you, Clutch Academy, for the gift of TJ. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated. As always, thank you so much, Clutch Academy. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated. But no, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Oh shit, that's me. Thank you, LVT. Thank you very much. Thank you, LBT. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very appreciated. Thank you very much. Welcome everybody from LBT. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Crazy series, crazy series. Crazy series. 11-hour stream basically. Damn, I didn't realize I've been on this fucking long. And we got the Pro League tomorrow. Got the Pro League tomorrow. Well, that was actually a very thank you again, LBT, for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very appreciated. Very, very appreciated. But that was actually an insane little couple series of Halo. C9 never the same after Manny left. It hasn't been the same after Manny's left. I will agree with you. C9 has not been the same after Manny's left. I'll put this up. C9 has not been the same after Manny left. I'm a little bit. Oh, TJ said gotta unload the dishwasher. I didn't even see what he said. Thank you, thank you, thank you on the soundboard. I do have me saying it at Worlds. I do need to watch, or I need to clip it. I mean, I don't know what's going on with C9. Again, I'm just the media. I'm just starting a dialogue, but there's no reason that C9 should be not in the Pro League. There is no reason, and that is unacceptable. That is unacceptable. I'm just starting dialogue. I think they're all good players. I think they're all great players. I think K is a good pickup. But I don't think K was the person that you pick up for those other players, or for that player, or you don't let that player go for K. You pick up K for a different player. Who is getting 16? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. It's between Ambition, Cafe, Whisper. Yeah, Ambition, Cafe, Whisper. Let me see. Yeah, because I said big. Did not give the Cafe. Cafe's got to improve his comms. Wiley did not pull up the correct way. Wiley did not pull up the correct way. Wiley wasn't taking it serious. It hurt me. It hurt me when Wiley was saying that he wasn't taking it serious. He didn't say that exactly, but his actions made me feel like that. It hurt. It hurt. But he's got to get to land. You got to be trying and land. You got to have good practice. Wiley slept through his alarms on match day. That's not good. Not good. Wiley slept through his alarms on match day. Nuclear Blaze's comms were very good. They're very good. Very, very good. I just thought that on that team that he was playing with, Maskey was impressing me the most with his survivability and his comms. And just his skill as in general. Just how he was playing the game, his pacing. Maskey was sticking out to me a lot. Wiley admitted it. And it wasn't like, he didn't say it in a negative way. He admitted to it, and he admitted to it. Took accountability on his wrongdoings. Don't forget tapping buttons. You're stupid. You're stupid. What about Piglet? Piglet's an option. Piglet's an option. I just don't know much about Piglet's comms and a lot of other stuff about his gameplay. Let's see what you think about. Well, we're doing top 24. Top 24. I just got to round out the top 16. I got to do top 24 by Monday, because I want to see more for some players. So I'm going to do like a little bit of like behind the scenes, like them running games or like running 8s, so I can see, more from them. So there's some players that I want to see more from, like Wiley, but I just didn't get to see. What about Mini B? I want to see more from Mini B too. I want to see more from Mini B. I think he could have played a little bit better. I think he could have played a little bit better, more consistent. Are they ranked in order? No, it's not in order. That was crazy. You did great, Breaking Shot. Dylan, you did great. That was a crazy series. Crazy series. 100% crazy series.
The whole goal of bringing a team from the community with a pro coach is the total realization of the vision here at Clutch Academy. This is amazing, and we are psyched would love to have you cast a tourney as well someday APG. We have one next weekend. Tism.
Bro, type that message and send it to me because of the fucking double shit. Bro, Clutch Academy with the $500 donation. I know, I don't know how to fix it, bro. I know. Bro, W Clutch Academy in the fucking stream. Thank you so much, Clutch Academy. Let's go! Let's go! Clutch Academy. Thank you. Thank you, Clutch Academy. Thank you, guys. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Hold on, let me do this so I can actually see the fucking thing. Bro, thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm gonna just update this to 5,200. Yeah. Bro, Clutch Academy, thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. You are the GOAT. Clutch Academy, you gotta let me know. Remind me. Hold on, I'm gonna message Alyssa. All right, bro, Clutch Academy, thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. I gotta read the note. I gotta log in my PayPal. Because I heard you say something about next Sunday, but I gotta fucking I gotta hear what you actually said. But Clutch Academy, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Now, TJ, I was just putting this on, so I could show the donation goal because it was non-visible from here. Are you able to enable drops? I have drops on. Drops are on. But for real, thank you so much, Clutch Academy. You are the GOAT. You're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. Thank you so much, Clutch Academy, Germs. This is not possible without the support from you guys. So thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you. Very blessed, bro. Very blessed. It's worth it, bro. The fucking 11-hour stream is worth it because you get the fucking $500 donation for the team at the 11th hour. So it's worth it for me being on all day. Thank you so much, Clutch Academy. Thank you guys so much for the support and love and everything. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. He doesn't even have Microsoft 365 sub. What does he use the sub money on? Who? We don't pay for Google Word Docs? Oh, this? Alyssa be using this. I don't be doing none of this. Google Docs. I'm a Google Docs streamer now. I'm a Google Docs streamer now. Kiki. Clutch Academy, thank you again, bro. Thank you again. Thank you. Thank you so much. Very blessed, bro. Very, very blessed. When do we watch these goats go to war? Next Saturday. We moved it to next Saturday, and I'm going to be doing a top 24 because I need to see some more gameplay from more players. So we're doing top 24, but still a tournament. Got to figure out how to do captains. Gonna figure out the top 24 probably by Monday, since the next few days I'm going to be very busy on Saturday with the watch party, Sunday with the watch party. Gonna watch some matches tomorrow night with some players because I want to see more of the gameplay. So I think Ella's just setting something up. I don't know what it is, but she's cooking. She said let me cook, so she's setting something up for tomorrow night where I watch some players. So, but the official finals will be next Saturday. I know I'm not trying to milk it and go longer, but I didn't feel comfortable with. I needed to take more time to make my decision. I didn't want to feel rushed on it. So I apologize. I'm not trying to milk it or anything like that. Just needed to make sure I made the right decision. I got you, Nestity. I'll let you know. I will definitely let you know. Definitely will let you know. But yeah. What's the play and advice from the coach? Yeah, I love talking about scrims. Hey Reddit, against all odds. Hey, made pro league. Shout out Shopify Rebels, XLVT Halo. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. That is fucking funny. That is fucking funny. I like that people are clapping back at Reddit though. I do like that people are clapping back at Reddit. I do like that. I do like that. Let's see. Wait, hold up. Speaking of that, I just saw literally a thread that was just literally on a thread right there that had I was talking about it. I need to see them talking about it. Let's see. Where's that right here? Is there a reason behind Omit not screaming? It seems they haven't played together as a 4-stack since Saturday, Sunday's open. I know this since Nate signed S-Kid. He's like their B team star. I'm pretty sure Skeptify is a free agent still, last I heard. Any chance they aren't screaming because of a team change? It seems odd that a team could use a practice isn't practicing just because your org name doesn't mean you gotta omit yourselves from practice. This shit is funny. This shit is funny. Nice dab on the secondary. Oh my god. Wait, what did the people even say? Get the 5 for Huss is no brainer. So surprised to see that drop them. Probably tough for them to get scrims. I guess in top 8 would prefer to scrim each other over and over if the schedules work. They just started to scrim with SR and they're holding their own in Fortress Bomb. That's funny. That is funny. Wow. Sandy, I can't wait to see the actual responses or the actual threads made. No offense to TSM, they are smart. They know not to waste their peak on random middle of the year scrims. TSM's been chilling. I haven't seen TSM break a sweat. Miss Flip. Watched a clip of him stream sniping me at H1's even the other day. He just flew across. I haven't seen Flip in a minute. Whisper, Saving, Ambition, Team Stadium, Nuclear Blaze, Plays, Echoes. I mean, the top 24 is gonna be like I'm like, listen, the top 24. They gotta do suicides. They gotta do suicides. The top 24 gotta do suicides. Top 24 do gotta do suicides. Go down till you see a mid scrims. That thread. Wait, there's another thread. Wait, you talk about the thread I just saw, TJ? That one? Oh yeah, that thread. Bro, that person, I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know what the fuck that is. There, people, bro, I don't know what it is. I saw somebody make this comment on Reddit, and I think it's really true. It's that the Halo community is so small nowadays and very intimate that, but the thing is, the people that are left, some of them on Reddit at least, are just very, very out of touch. Like, respectfully, out of touch. The 15 names, this is for the finals, but I'm extending it to top 24. I'm extending it to top 24 because it's been too hard for me to make a 16 list. It took me, I got the 14 pretty good, but then the 15, 16 were hard for me, but I'm going to do top 24, and then it's going to be a 14 tournament, doubly limb, next Saturday. Because there's some players I want to see more from, like Wiley. I want to see what Wiley's really made of. I really want to see what Wiley's made of, but Wiley overslept his alarm. He wasn't mentally in it when he was playing last round. But these are the players that I came up with. Like the first 10, I'd say are like they are guaranteed. Chechewolf's been doing really well too. Chechewolf has like shitty. He has a shitty setup too. I need to get him to get a better setup. He was in the chat. He said he's gonna go harder. So I think you're missing setup 1 and setup 2. No, this is a good list. It's a good list. This is a good list though from all like players that are well rounded. Like this is a pretty good list. Mailman did exceptionally well when he was playing. Command Station, self-explanatory. Kruvu, self-explanatory. Factory, top AM player, self-explanatory. Maysky, Collegiate Halo champion. Lil J, up and comer. Mouse and keyboard, really good player, really good slayer. Chills, really good slayer. Could work on his comms a little bit more though. So I'm looking at Chills to make some improvements going forward. But Chills, really good player. Chechen, good player. Slayer as well on Xbox. Just got a monitor. He's next. He's one of the people that people are saying is next up. Halo Elite, incredible comms, good skill. Always seems to be consistent. So definitely wanted to advance him because he is the epitome to me of what a good teammate is. Tigger, good movement. Wasn't on the best team, but we want to see what he's made of against other better players. So looking at Tigger with a very close magnifying glass this next round. And Bigger Baloo, very consistent slayer from the previous round. So the other players that I'm looking at are Cafe. Cafe's comms could use some work though. Ambition. Cafe, Ambition, who else? Whisper. Fuck, let me look. Whisper plays. The top 16 are like the elite ones, so top 24, I'm extending it just because I gotta make my mind. It's hard for me to make my mind up. Plus, we moved it because Factory could not play tonight and wanted to watch the Pro League qualifier, which I'm very glad that we actually did watch that. Did the dude he went oh no in the top 24? No. Sports better has to know that is an automatic like disqualification. You can't be watching your teammate in death cam and then when he loses a battle say oh no before they can even get the call out. That is unacceptable. That is unacceptable, bro. I didn't even do that on purpose. Sports better, that is unacceptable. You cannot do that. Did you hear yourself, Sports better? Did you hear yourself? You can hear you loud and clear, over inspired. Goes, oh no. So you just naturally just said, oh no, when you're watching him die. Oh, bro, that shit was hilarious, bro. That shit was absolutely fucking hilarious. Great fucking content. Great fucking content. Hold on, let me make sure GG's in the house. No, I just go and close the door and turn on the light. She just comes in. All right, babe. Oh, babe. Hey, hey, come up. Oh, okay. Love you. Oh, Gators is on the list. Oh, Gators, he deserved it. Okay. Love you, man. Game Sager is an honorable mention. Game Sager was playing pretty well. Game Sager was playing pretty well. Game Sager was playing pretty well. Whisper was playing well too. Damien Infinite. I can't forget about Damien Infinite. Damien Infinite is one of the most consistent players in the tryouts. Gotta give him his credit. Are you announcing the 16th today? I don't know. I should, but I can't figure it out. I should, but I can't figure it out. But we're extending it to top 24. So 16 is just like the what's it called? The like elite. But Monday will be the full 24. I know. I keep sleeping on Damien. I know. I'm sorry. I always forget. I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. I'm very, very, very sorry. Just put Pestilence up there. Pestilence didn't try out. They had to have tried out. They had to have tried out. How far can you share climb backwards? Just like right here. I'm pretty sure you can go further back, but that's like where I have it stopping. You're sleeping on Benjo? Benjo did good, but I needed to see more. I need to see more if he's going against these types of players. Benjo was good though. Benjo was good. Don't want to hate on Benjo. Don't want to hate on Benjo at all. Not whatsoever. Make sure while you guys are in here, you follow my YouTube, okay? Subscribe to my YouTube. Subscribe to the YouTube. What's the list for joining? This is for the finals of the BtH tryouts. All right. Fuck. I hurt. Dude. So do we send the team to SLC? that shit fucking hurt. I was just a big hit. Thank you for the YouTube sub. Because we got some bread for the SLC event now. Because I'm going to have Alyssa start to look at Airbnbs for the team for SLC. I say you call tryouts now and just run with the top 4 you have there. Guaranteed pool play. What do you mean? Call tryouts now. Because we have enough bread. We have enough bread to send them to SLC. Alyssa's going to be buying the Airbnb. That way, we just have to buy the plane tickets whenever we figure out the team. And then, like, it would save some bread. You know what I'm saying? Rather than doing it sooner than, or rather than doing it later than sooner. So we can get the, I mean, too early to call it now. I mean, we're trying to get a team regardless for SLC and the phase event. So we could just get, we can just start booking the B&B. Like, I think that, what do you guys think? You guys think that would be a smart idea? Just to book the B&B for SLC at least, because we have the bread? Gunny is not 100% on the Emit roster. He's not 100%. I asked him before I announced the top 16, and he said that he is thinking about it. He's like, nothing's 100%. Nothing's locked in. So Gunny is tank. Everybody in the open will be shaking. That is true. Oh, Lester's gonna book it. Lester's gonna book it. How's Gunny been playing? He's been playing great. He's been playing great. You've been watching COD Champs? I haven't been. I want to. I've been blowing it. I've been on stream for fucking every single time that COD Champs happens. I have been blowing it. Number 16? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Probably gonna say it tomorrow during the watch party. I say just be here for that. Be here for the watch party tryouts or watch party for the Open Cup, and I'll say the 16th player from the tryouts. Obnoxious? No, I don't think that Obnoxious played that great, to be honest. Respectfully. Respectfully. I don't think Obnoxious played that great. Well, Piglet played well too. I think this is a pretty strong top 15. I think this is a pretty strong top 15. From how all players played, I think this is a really good, strong top 15. I think nobody can disagree with that. I think everybody can agree that this is, you know, this is pretty good. The thing about Whisper is he had a God Squad. I want to see more from him. So I think he's going to be in those matches that Alyssa's having tomorrow. So I'm watching some players tomorrow because I want to see some more of their gameplay. It's not about your stats. I gotta watch your gameplay, your movement, all that shit. I gotta watch, see if you got the whole package. I can't believe I'm still on this bitch. It's been a long time. ABG didn't like his comments and attitude. What? What are you talking about? Who? Who's he talking about, Jason? Who's that talking about? Didn't like whose attitude? What are you talking about, Dev? I don't know. Well, how is Wiley and Minnie being asked to play tomorrow with Piglet? I'm a tad confused about that. Do you think I should ask him too? Message Alyssa and tell her. Message Alyssa and tell her. I didn't think anything of Piglet because I didn't see him do consistently that well. I haven't seen him that much. Yeah, I'm straight, Glow. I'm just tired. Been on this bitch for 11 hours. Who are you talking about, Dab, when you said APG didn't like his comments and attitude to Jason? Who are you talking about? So you used to watch my POV earlier? I was watching you. I was watching your series. Like, I was spectating with Nick. Cafe, I know you're a good player. That's not what concerns me about you. What concerns me about you is your comms. Your comms need work, and you need more emphasis in them, more energy, more liveliness. That's what I'm looking at from you. Because I'm looking for the whole package. You got to be able to do that too. You got to be able to comm correctly. That's the problem. You're not common like that. Respectfully. I'm saying that respectfully. But I'm going to watch some more gameplay. I'm going to make sure I make the right decisions. No one could hear me and it made sense. All right. If you say so. If it's your mic, I'm gonna be watching you. If say I move you on, I'm gonna be watching you. I'm gonna be watching. All right. Because I told Gators the same thing. I told him to step up the comms. Gators did. Because Cafe, you did play well. But your comms were lackluster. That's why I'm saying that. I'm just keeping it a buck. I'm being completely honest. I'm not sugarcoating it. Nothing at all. No sugarcoat at all. Said I deserve to be 16, respectfully. You prefer faster, louder comms? I've always liked calm comms. No, it's not about faster or louder. It's just about more emphasis. Like, just it sounds like because calm comms are good, but just about emphasizing things you need or you need to small talking. Being loud when and making sure you're heard in certain moments. That's one of my main things. You did go big when it mattered. You did go big when it mattered. Gators and Whisper listen perfectly anytime. Call the names which a tip heavy. Bro, your Gators is already through. Perfect gameplay at the end.
And they do. Eagle clutching up with the Slayer.
Just gotta stay near each other and just.
Yo, Toronto took more skill. I would almost say Bandit takes more skill.
Front side, front side.
Inside, one shot, nice.
Awesome key, is he?
Just watch the bomb here.
Sniping on RBR.
Yeah, Cafe needs to stay alive here.
Might be porch.
Needs to make a weirdo play
Armory,
and
armory.
stay alive.
Porch,
Don't let him. You can't.
Weak porch, guys.
Bad death. Bad. That's a bad death. Like Cafe just has to stay alive. Like,
You
needs
just
to lay
challenge
down
there.
the
Yeah,
shots
but you be
and
challenging a
not
lot
get
too.
hit. He has to lay down
You
those
don't be
shots
playing
and
your
have
life
to
enough.
recover his shield.
That is true.
Like it's up. He's their only chance. He has to live there or they aren't. The only chance for them to not arm is if Cafe does some damage. Knows when he's shooting, they're gonna turn to shoot him, and
Let's
he's
ask.
so he has to just like do some
Have
damage.
you looked at that yet?
Get his shields back. They're gonna be that's gonna.
No, Inspired. I haven't looked, and it's okay. You can ask. You can ask. It's okay. You don't have to apologize. You don't have to apologize. No, I haven't watched it. You don't have to apologize. You don't have to apologize. That's why I'm laughing. You don't have to apologize. It's okay. It's okay. I fucked it. Collect joining that shit team, bro. I mean, Collect joining that team isn't the problem. It's who Collect joined that team for.
Like it causes confusion. You gotta fucking live there.
Play some Cafe.
One their boxes, our boxes.
You see, you listen to your comms, Cafe.
One shot their boxes, our boxes, one. Ring one, two, ring one. One's one shot. They're armory.
One shot our court.
Basement.
How do you join this? I'm plat 6. Give 50.
No, you're saying I know what that laugh means. There's nothing that laugh means. I swear. There's nothing that laugh means.
I'm
Nothing at all.
Nice.
I genuinely haven't watched it. She sent me your gameplay with your comms.
Stay alive, bro.
One shot tower on me. Nice.
Alright, there we
Sniper's
go.
gonna be up.
3 dead.
It's fucking bug.
Where?
4 dead. 4 dead.
Get into the base. Send every sniper.
There you go. I was waiting to see if he was gonna calm though. They have them fucking trapped in a corner.
Hold on.
One shot back base. And back snipe 2 of them.
I like that. I like that he didn't chase right away. Turn, do some more damage.
Top that
Teammates
corner.
can finish him off.
And one
This is
tower.
3 dead.
4 dead, 3 dead.
Where's bomb at though?
We gotta kill one more time.
Why is that guy like?
Armory killed him.
Maybe he's not.
One shot spiral. And weak armory. That's a 2.
Halo Elite
2 weak in
can't.
there.
I don't know. That was a weird situation.
One shot armory. 2 dead. From bond. 3 dead. Block snipe.
3 dead. Last one where, man? Last one there. Dude, he was one shot. Why is that not being calm?
2 dead. 1 dead. They're sniped.
See?
Tower 1. Live.
Cafe, you could be calm in here.
There was 3 dead. Last guy was under their base, 1 hit, and no one even calmed it. Someone made him 1 shot. Didn't even calm them.
I'm their corner.
I had fucking like Cafe running out like a. I think Big Baloo went off with this. I think Big Baloo was like locked in with snipe, so he didn't calm it.
I'm pushing backstairs with you.
He sniped. He sniped down.
He's fine. I'm sniper.
They are not in position right now. We had 2 chasing underneath.
Nice. 3 dead.
Big Baloo was playing well.
Yeah, I wish I was watching Big Baloo there.
Tower 2. Chills. 1 shot. I'm living. Watch me, Cafe.
Look at Elite here.
Yeah, I'm living. Look, I'm living. Mind you.
On arches.
Oh, sorry, I want to sing my place.
Does not sound like you're yelling. All right.
I think I'm gonna watch Big Baloo. I'm gonna try to watch Big Baloo the rest of the game.
Live board.
Army. 1.
Armory and arming are fucking like two. Do I miss competing? I miss competing when I was good. I miss competing at like a high level.
Damn. This game goes to OT, I know.
Sniper's down arming too.
Take your time. Take your time.
Basement stairs, 2 shot.
Did what he could.
1 minute left. Can we OE it maybe? Can one of us OE maybe and get away with it?
We gotta get out. Someone needed to
One shot,
spawn.
one shot. Arm is weak. I spawn behind him. I spawn behind him. Shooting. Got one. Look at stairs. Look at stairs. Dead. 2 dead.
Not mad at
Two.
it.
Our boxes. Look at wood. Look at wood. I'm living. I'm living.
Overshield and snipers coming up.
Listen, we have another person vouching for their comms like Inspired. Cafe.
The passion's not there. The hands aren't there. The focus ain't there.
Where's the SLC Convention Center? Salt Palace. Salt Palace Convention Center.
Big plays.
Cafe. Yeah, it is. It is the Salt Palace.
Maybe stop it. Nate. Don't mind.
Keep nading it. Keep nading
OS arming. He dropped it. Oh my god. Weak. One shot.
Wow, they get that.
2 dead. 3 dead.
Wow.
How did they get
Our wing,
that?
I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I missed him.
Yes, it is. It is called Salt Palace. Ryan. Yes, it is. It is called Salt Palace. Swear to God. It is called the Salt Palace Convention Center. Ask Ryan.
2 shot. 1 shot spiral.
Yes, it is. He just thinks it's a troll because it's a funny name. No, it is the Salt Palace Convention Center.
It's just way too much of a. I would just be looking at it like way too much of a job these days. Like the actual passion and want to get on and get better.
Thank you, John.
And once you lose that, it's just.
I don't cap.
One shot their bomb.
Like that's why you know I didn't. Well,
Literally the Salt Palace Convention Center.
But like when I'm talking to formal behind the scenes and shit, and especially on podcasts, and you can tell how much he wants to win. Like he was getting second place, pissed. Like.
Yep, our box.
He still has that mentality, so he can.
Why would you think that's like a troll?
I'm in their bond.
Nah, I can tell. And during Halo 5, I was getting to the point where I was like, man, it was a.
I got to the base.
It was a need.
Salt Palace. I mean Salt Lake City. Salt Palace. Nah, I'm sleep deprived and I'm high. Deadly combination, but it's worth it. It's been worth it. Can't complain, bro. Can't complain. We got the funds to send the team to the event. At least Salt Lake. So I can't complain.
Well, this is the.
Is anything? Nah.
This is Fortress Bomb for you.
Cafe wants me to see his gameplay at the end of this.
He's weak. Weak, ring 2. Nice. Armory. 2 armory.
I am gonna go to sleep right after this, so.
2 spiral on me.
I do got the watch party tomorrow too.
You know, I like J-Dog, but he has not had a good series. Or actually, I don't fucking know J-Dog to say I like him, but he hasn't had a good series. Seems like he's doing better this game, but.
Salt Lake Palace will be better. It's the second one after this. What, like the game? Any T4 teams in the LVT League? Yeah, all of them. All the top 4 teams are in the LVT Pro League. The only pro team that's not in the Pro League is C9. Disappointing. Disappointing performance from C9. I have to say. Very disappointing performance.
Pushing. Our box is sniping, Just Dog. I'm 1.
Is this going to a game 5?
Well, just C9 just shouldn't. It should be in the Pro League. They're a part of their team. It's just unacceptable. Omit play better than him, so Mitt deserves it too.
I can't do this.
C9 just is making all these team changes. They should at least be in the pro league.
We're planning. This guy tower just needs. Okay.
Nice.
I thought it was gonna go. I locked good. Like, I lean last. Thinking about. No, we had this many series and then had probably have shield aim.
I hear that.
Big Baloo just needs to get out, bro. He just.
Their flag was safe.
This might be GG already. Ambition with big snipes.
Snipers at our BR.
I hear that.
Big Baloo just needs to get out, bro. He just needs to.
They're dead. They're arbing one.
Good shots.
They're ring.
Wasn't a good spot. Big Baloo needs to step up his comms as well. If anybody knows Big Baloo, tell him he needs to make sure he steps up his comms. He needs to step up his comms.
Our wing and their tower sniping. Our wing was sniped.
Got him. Top base, just dog, we. Our front jump to basement. One shot basement, one's ring one shot. They're ring one shot still with sniper.
On pistol.
Shields are up, ring one.
Jumping up our tower, guys. Jumping up our tower.
Looks like bottom mid sniping or something. Yeah, Arch is sniping. They're bond sniping.
Bomb taken.
Sport board got a snipe. Let's run in the bomb.
Let's see here.
Got one. They're porch, one.
Just got 3 snipes.
Watch out there, front one, porch.
Ambition 3
Nice,
now.
two dead.
Bomb guys weak.
Armory, one shot. Dead. Sniper ramp, tower ramp. One shot, tower one, nading snipe.
Yeah, they're elbow, pushing snipe.
I say just walk it in, just keep walking it. Oh, drop it. Stay alive.
They're courts one.
I say double back right now. Sprint in, start throwing it up. Fuck it. Niak. Oh, that's what I wanted to see. I just wanted to see it earlier. Just wanted to see it a little earlier.
Repulse on armory.
What's my go-to drink? To be honest, I just do. Usually, lately, it's been shots of tequila. And then maybe like maybe vodka with some Sprite Zero or something.
I'm going arches. 9-10 seconds.
To their BR, both weak.
Two BR. One's one. One's arches. Trench. Weak trench. One's still trench. Trying to live. They're from base. Chanel.
Don't die here. Stay alive for it. Stay
One
alive.
their tower. Their boxes.
One shot basement.
I kind of like this play. It's not gonna work out though. I kind of like the attempt of like leaving that person basement, hoping your teammate kills them. You're bringing the bomb up. Shit just ain't gonna. Shit just didn't go with.
One shot bottom tower. One shot bottom tower. Two dead.
Nice, both dead.
Our back stairs.
One shot bottom mid.
Dead. Neck base. Sniper's up.
Alright,
Somebody grab it.
I got it when it's fun.
Good tower.
I'm waiting to see your gameplay, Cafe. That's it?
What he does with sniper. I want to see some snipe action.
He's weak. Well,
Is that even an angle?
nice.
Nice.
On their snipe.
Pushing their trench.
Sometimes you can tell a lot by a person with a snipe.
Their sniper.
Watch out the BR still, guys. And the back base.
I like this. I like this play, bro. I like this fucking play.
One flag. One shot.
I don't know what the teammates are doing.
Backing up a little bit.
See, the sniping cafe's hands. I like what he did with it. But I don't know if I feel confident in his POV with it.
Like the wasted ammo.
He's doing a good job with the plays. I like it. Staying alive under the base. Try to go get bomb, bring it in. Cafe played it, everything perfectly. I just wasn't too sure about his aim and shit. And they get it done. Cafe, great plays there. Cafe with great plays at the end. Won them that game, to be honest. He like did everything. I don't want to say he did everything.
Here's the thing, Cafe. Here's the
at the
thing.
same time,
Like, if you have to. Yeah, I need to know about your comms. Why are you just now finding out about your mic? Like, what are we gonna do? Like, because I can't be advancing you to play with the best of the best and you're not communicating. Hey. Oh, hey. I didn't know you were there. What's up? Where'd you come from? What's up? Yes, Alyssa. All right, I got you. You made it seem like something that it was like a something very dire. I thought like something bad was happening. And it is. But you know what I meant. Nuclear Blaze was good. Nuclear Blaze was good. He had great comms. He had great comms, bro. It's hard when you look at the list, bro. When you look at the list, it's hard, bro. You can't lie that this is a strong list. Can't lie, this is a strong list. At least I'm being honest of why I would pick somebody or why I don't pick somebody. Ambition 2 is on my list of people. He has a question mark next to his name. Ambition 2's got a question mark next to his name. Cafe's got a question mark next to his name. I had to think about Bigabaloo because his comms are lackluster too. This is where we have to start making decisions, and it sucks. Bigabaloo's comms need work. I need to speak with him before the next round. His comms need improvement, but he was a consistent slayer. I think he was playing well. You gonna talk to him? You gonna tell him your comms need work? You just see more of your point of view, though. Ambition.
Did everything. Oh, drop it. House and key, is he?
Alright, so who's going rockets here?
Good shit. 3 dead. I can get ball.
Hello?
Play for snipe and play for map. I got it.
Is that me?
I'm going Elise spawn.
Is my shit
Ambition
choking?
2. I'm going screens.
I don't see anybody B. I hear one underneath me.
One's window.
Mud. Right now.
Hello?
Window
Hello?
traded.
Hello? Chat? Hello?
Dummy door 1.
Weak mud right now. Coming up your back mud right now.
I'm at the roots. I think that's safe.
This shit's
Go
still
back up.
alive. Didn't crash, did it?
Good try.
I should have went forward. I'm sorry. One dummy door right now. I have a death cam.
Enemy has the ball.
Good ball.
Ball dropped.
Only 2 on ball.
The fact that I have it shows this checking. I mean, it's hard.
I'm trying to play BtH, Troy.
There's a lot of options.
I haven't watched any J-Dog. I will say, Janelle, Ambition, and Chills all are playing pretty good.
He's still top. Yeah, dropping
But
now.
does he make this jump?
Janelle, why do you pick Ambition 2? My only bad map was the Slayer, and even though I had enough assists.
I hear that. Coming. Key again.
Have you been watching COD Champs at all? No, but I want to. I've been busy with this shit. I'm gonna watch their broadcast before I go to bed though. I've been keeping up. I've had it like on a little screen next to me.
Key door.
Go on. Another one weak. Very weak key door. Yes, dead. 3 dead. Snipe is on key.
Last guy's behind me. Key door. And then we spawned A. Fuck. I kind of threw it to them.
We gotta push this one on here.
Yeah, two dummy door. Nice nade. Camo now.
Just focus on the camo.
We'll go down.
Right now.
Another one on
Watch my
tires.
nade. Carry tires.
I think he burned camo. Oh, no, it's off.
No, camo's up.
I got it.
All right, good night, Krubu.
That's one.
Stay alive.
Just one nest, guys. Just one nest.
See what he does with camo
Tires.
here.
On OB, on me. OB weak.
Don't worry, OB on me. Just cuts.
Thank you, Saikona.
Nice,
Alright,
no more sandbags.
bags.
No more sandbags. And top tires.
I died to back.
Nice kill, nice kill.
What's going on, Sarvana? Spot it home, girl.
Cuts right now, cuts.
I spawned A.
Gotta live here. You can't be dying to this last guy.
Pillar door. Pillar door.
Or,
Dice.
It's a good rotation.
Right, dice.
It's a good rotation. That
Dice.
chills.
One shot top mid.
QT. Bags and big door. I'm one shot.
Big door, 2 shots. Big door, 1 shot on pillars.
Chat,
Pillars, pillars,
if Optic wins against FaZe,
Hey, comms from
what are they
Janelle.
at? Is it top? Is that top 4 already?
I have QT.
Alright, one's quiet.
QT, back up, guys.
Snipes bottom mid.
Alright, I'm plugging bags. Just one bag. Stop it.
1 shot bottom mid.
Bridge right now.
Snipe.
Bridge right now.
Sniping dummy ramp. He's going pillars. Pillars with snipe, 1 shot. Pillars with snipe, 1 shot.
I don't think a balloon.
I spawned
I guess
Sandbags now.
if they win again, it's top 3.
Big door.
Big door.
That makes sense.
Big door one. And 2 bags.
Scoreboard.
Forward weak.
I just be getting confused when there's only like 8 teams.
They're gonna be on you now.
NA with snipe. NA with snipe. Small window.
Ambition Cafe.
Absolute screen.
Ambition Cafe. Ambition Cafe.
He's on the outside. Going scoreboard. One just spawned dummies. One just spawned dummies.
One screen, still one.
Screen's dead. Another one.
OB.
On OB. OB.
Nice.
Dead.
2 dummies, yep.
A little surprised, chat.
Cuts.
Cuts on low.
I
Spawn dummies, one dummies.
thought Eagle was gonna
Make another list for the 9 players you're considering to fill out the top 24.
Was I being misogynist? That's the question.
It's like Ambition Cafe, Wiley, Mini B, Nuclear.
Rat. Absolute rat.
Got him. Another one, big door.
Absolute.
Those are the people.
Absolute rat.
Another one, big door.
Already big door.
What's up to Janelle?
2 dead. You're 2 there.
We can play time. We're good.
I have camo.
Two there.
Yeah, just 7 seconds left.
Jaren's a possibility. Whisper's in there too. Inspired's there too. Inspired's there too. I gotta see your gameplay tomorrow, Inspired.
Maniac was wrong, man. I said it.
I put in a special request, so you can't hate. Can't hate.
Why the tryouts are live. This is why we do what we do, man. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. All right, I'm gonna go deliberate. I think Brad's gonna watch next game.
But they come.
Wow, that fucking nade.
Got nuked.
Get in.
Orange door.
Chills has been playing pretty good this series, I believe.
One more really big top A.
Yeah, I think it's like batteries.
Bigabaloo. Bigabaloo just sounds racist.
One more A cat.
The R&L hoodies, I guess 3 months at like normal.
Hold on, I'm gonna wait here.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Get sniped from Ballet or something.
Tell me if they're
What did Dashy tweet?
Yeah. I see a nade from Wyatt. Watch out.
Just hop on board with Chills a little bit. He was playing.
One needle's low.
Chills has been playing pretty good this series, I believe.
Needles is one.
Gold in the corner.
Someone let me. What did Dashy tweet?
No, on your left, Jenna.
I didn't trade. Oh, he's 1 shot top gold. Sorry.
Dead.
Okay.
I'm pushing
There's
A.
one more. It's one more.
I'm in A.
Bottom A.
There's one more
Definitely.
gold.
Top gold.
Bottom A now. That's all you.
Good trade. Good job staying alive.
One shot C stairs and 1 blue box.
Dude.
Camo now.
Oh, what's up?
2 in A.
This guy.
1 shot in A.
One's in C, guys.
That motherfucker bottom. What just happened? Bottom A. Maybe J Dog got shit on. Good job out of Chills, not raging.
One's gold door.
Needles still.
Batledge,
He said it's just FaZe at chance.
He's still weak. Watch your ballot, chill.
Does FaZe not do
One
that
camo
good?
box.
Needles in half wall.
That chance.
Top A,
Space
top A.
choke a chance.
Take a blue.
I'm holding C. I'm holding C.
Camo.
Camo's playing batteries on me. Traded.
Absolute.
Nice.
Nice. I'm holding C. I'm holding C.
Two in A.
Oh, I didn't get a melee.
Let's go, J-Dog.
On the boxes in C, one shot, or in A. Absolute half wall.
Oh, wait.
2 in red. Both of them
Yeah.
went red.
They both went red. One's bottom A, Bort on the door.
Can we talk about that elevator milk? I feel like I think it was J-Dog. I mean, Chills did a good job at getting the guy weak and then leaving, and then his teammates should finish him. And then Chills even tried to drop.
Top gold shot.
Chills got choked on like getting a melee, and that was bad.
I'm nading over him. Watch out. I'm
Hopping
gonna
B.
fly away with you.
Top A.
I got a half flank.
One more bottom A, bottom A.
Two, I think.
And A guy. He's gold stairs, 2 shots. Cafe.
So
Mid gold.
I'm getting grenaded, bro.
I'm a gold.
He's one shot.
Gold stairs still.
He's one shot. He's one bullet. One bullet.
Can't
top
remember
gold.
if I was
One
watching
bullet, gold stairs.
J-Dog last week.
Side J-Dog, you're good. Okay, nice.
Good shit. That's
Twin
one long. That's one long.
Twin tower,
J-Dog's
both half.
scaring me, man. J-Dog's scaring
How's
me.
easier to fix than gameplay?
One shot. Two one shot. Everybody's one shot, bro.
That is true.
Another one's long. Another one long. To
Three
C.
dead.
To C.
Yeah, shout out to Ambition. Alright, Ambition.
Where
Alright.
are they spotted?
I'm low down.
Gold stairs.
J-Dog. Another one glass.
I hear.
Triple weak. Jumping up. Nice save.
He's dead.
It's too
Hey,
dead.
door.
None of my ex.
Bottom A spawns.
Behind you, J-Dog.
I hear this.
Gold stairs.
He went B.
Big finish.
I'm gonna look B in a sec.
This should now
Stopping
get
it.
the camo.
I hear you. I just wanted to guarantee.
Let it make a poll and let chat choose between. Nah, not right now. It's too late. It's at 10 p.m. It's too late. Too late.
Orange door. Orange.
One shot,
Monk, thanks so much for the resub, Monk. Appreciate you, big dog, Monk. I ain't gonna lie, chat's been popping off a little bit today, man. I know everyone's watching watching the CDL and shit.
Nice.
One more half on A.
Chat kinda popping off. The BtH community.
Yeah, but that's for the raid too. It's different. It's different. It's different. How the tryouts going? They're going great. Tryouts have been going great.
He's having a slow, I feel like a slow series.
Good shit, Troy. Top A. I'll heal elite. I'm needing pipe door.
I'm looking at the pipes.
Pipes. There's trying
Bottom right.
Bottom right.
What do we got here? We got a B and C hold.
Half wall right now.
Don't know how.
Yeah, two there. There's 2 in gold.
Half wall has me one. Half wall.
See if Ambition can do some good damage here.
I'm just gonna go see.
B-box.
I'm dead to bottom anyway.
Enemy team score.
Doing B.
I spawned glass, guys.
I'm coming towards you.
Big blue. Weak.
Mangler right now. One shot Mangler.
Top gold dead.
Bottom A.
Half wall has me one. Half wall.
Mangler stairs.
J-Dog is just
Half wall to
not.
A. Half wall to top A.
Top A.
overhang,
Top
overhang.
Top A hit.
Halo elite.
That's one more after that.
One more bottom
It's
elevator.
not working out.
Nice.
I'm low.
Bottom elevator solo. He's in the walkers.
He should be naded.
I feel like Ambition.
Only real analysis is select the slayers until top 8.
Camo's on you.
What do you mean?
The clutch is Janelle.
Trying to nade me.
The clutch is Janelle.
I feel like it's like a there's like a little trio going on.
Top
Here.
A. Camo's still up there.
You know what I'm saying, Eli?
Hold B, Troy.
Yeah.
Who's J-Dog?
I'm getting to your red steps.
I mean, we're just playing threes and
He went that
matchmaking.
ledge, I think.
2 half wall.
Cut one.
Sorry.
2 top
One
gold.
top gold. 2
top gold. We get AC here.
Yeah, just get A. There's
Yeah,
one in
okay.
A. One in A.
I have melee.
Good shit, guys.
Alright, just
Here,
like
shit. Triangle.
Spawn C, spawn C.
Really weak
Gotta try
triangle.
to live better there.
Help him, help. Another one half wall.
Two turbine.
Ambition
Top
with
A.
Wow.
shots, the
boxes.
reverse one
Okay.
forward port.
Why do you think Ambition? Why do you think Ambition should go through Janelle?
Outledge. Shock.
Enemy team
Chill's doing.
I can push gold.
Sniping in
They
yellow.
do have the
with
2 cap.
shock.
Top yellow sniping. Another one
Wow,
half wall.
J-Dog.
2 shot.
One shot top gold sniping. Needles. Needles absent.
Triangle right now.
Typing on shock. Typing on shock.
Still work low.
One shot on batteries.
Needles.
Batteries dead. Bottom white.
He went grapple. Dude, that's him. That's
One
him.
more half wall. More half wall.
Top white. Top A, I mean.
Shock. He's on bat ledge and one's triangle. Shock spawn to top gold. Shock spawn to top gold.
Top white.
One shot top gold.
I'm gonna get to.
Listen, as long as J-Dog.
One's half wall.
Okay.
I'm gonna go bottom mid here.
Those needles. As long as
Shots,
he keeps,
needles.
you know,
Bottom
keep
A,
a
bottom
positive
You're
attitude,
sick.
Man. Win or lose.
Turbine 1.
Bottom A, camo down. Bottom A.
Turbine 1 shot.
The Ambition Cafe Whisper.
Push me long haul. Use blue box.
2A.
2 in turbine. 2 in turbine.
L1's one. L1's one.
That's when they smile in
One's
my
in A,
face.
one's going back to the pipes.
Sometime
Two
when I
pipes,
take my
actually.
place. Bort,
Bottom A, one
5
shot.
and 11 on the other team.
Bottom A dead.
Gotta see more out of Bort, man. I gotta see more out of Bort.
I'm trying to.
Top A. Push A.
Top A. Top A.
I can push A with you. I can push A with you.
I'm going bottom.
Bottom.
2 bottom A. 2 bottom A. 2 bottom A.
Trying to look.
One more. In A.
One more now.
Get ready to clear our glass. 5 seconds. These go late spawners.
Yeah.
Where's the
Half
shot?
wall.
One's in
Yeah, Al just comes in. Wait, she did answer. Wow. He's always listening. He'll make the gritty and dirty plays. Insanely talented individually.
Go A.
One shot at A.
This is
Got one.
This is gonna truly be a test. It's gonna truly be a test. See where they spawn. Just go A right away. Go A right away, and then whenever or someone else, just go. Gonna have to fight it out. Wow, that fucking nade.
Got me.
Get in.
Another one half wall to A.
Oh, what the fuck?
I just missed it.
My bad.
Good try, guys.
NT.
You know. NT. I'm like,
All right. I'll be back on. Not now, but I gotta start to go to bed. TJ was talking shit in here, not a little bit, not too much, but he was just saying that C9 could never drop him. That's all. Nothing bad. He made a post about the tryouts where should I read this out loud? Firstly, I would like to explain what this opportunity means to me. As a competitive Halo amateur, it's been my lifelong dream to be on a committed, dedicated, goal-oriented team. People who know me personally, have played with me, know how passionate and driven I am. My attributes as a player are often not recognized through stats alone. I play selflessly, I play to win. I play to be a good teammate. Over the years, I've made massive improvements to my in-game attitude and communication. Experiences like this don't come around often. So when I saw open tryouts, I knew it was something I wanted to be a part of. This is so nice. This is so nice. This is so nice. This is so nice. My first lobby was stacked with incredible and talented players. I did not play anywhere near my own personal standards. I was heartbroken. I really wanted to prove myself, and I knew I could have played better. I watched my broadcast back to see what I was doing wrong. Then I watched it again with the Ambition 2 and Mailman, and I got really important and much needed feedback. Wait, is that the right one? Did I go to the right one? Wait. Opportunities like this are incredibly rare, but second chances. Wait, is this the right one? Yeah, okay. Opportunities like this are incredibly rare, but second chances are even more rare. I can't even begin to explain how grateful I am to have received a second chance. Thank you, APG, and to all the people who voted for me or advocated for me. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I had a chance to redeem myself, and I knew I wanted to go hard. We might not have won the series, but I am proud of how I played yesterday. I think the attributes that make me the player I am today got to shine through in that series. Despite the 1-3 series, the games went down to the wire, and we never stopped fighting. I never stopped fighting. My teammates were incredible, and I genuinely had a fun time, despite the blank shots and blank melees. Narrow it down to 16 was a hard task for the BtH boys, so they decided to expand it to 24 players instead. The expansion shifted the schedule for the rest of the tryouts. The news is bittersweet. I was considered for the top 24 and invited to continue, but I can't compete for the tryouts. Next weekend, I'll be visiting my family for the 4th of July. Good luck to everyone, and thank you so much for the support, publicly and privately. It made me feel so seen. Thank you. Round of applause for Janelle. What? Why you guys put the dab face? What happened? What'd I do? Why you guys put the dab face? What you guys doing? Why? I'm confused. Shout out to Janelle, man. Shout out to Janelle. I really do appreciate that, Janelle. That's very nice of you. That's very, very nice. Very nice. I have to retweet that during the day because it's too late to retweet that. Bro, I gotta get off, okay? Dev. Bro, this nigga is insane, bro. This nigga is genuinely insane. This nigga is insane. He goes, why is she doing all that? I don't get it. Bro, you're crazy. Simply was out and he didn't say crap. What is he saying? The 16th? I gotta think of it. I'll say it tomorrow on the watch party. I'm tired. Okay, look at me. I'm tired. We must have 16 tonight. Bro, just go to watch party, bro. I'm tired, man. I'm tired. I gotta wake up early. I didn't bring this on to myself. I'm tired. I'm tired. No, I'm tired, you know. I know people are waiting. Bro, I gotta go to bed, you know. You want me to... I told you guys who it's between. I told you guys between Cafe, Whisper, Ambition 2. There's multiple people. All right. All right. I was looking at my phone. It's not falling asleep. I was looking at my phone, dummies. I was looking at my phones, dummies. I was looking at my phones. All right. Listen, I got watch party tomorrow in Frisco at the Hex Quarters. All right. I'll say the 16th tomorrow on the watch party, but I am tired. All right, it's a 12-hour stream, damn near. All right, 12-hour stream. I've been on since fucking 10 a.m. I've been in this fucking chair debating, thinking, non-stop yapping. Okay, smoking. I'm very tired. And I gotta get some sleep so I can wake up tomorrow. And I gotta take care of baby because she's just staring at me. Right, baby? Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna let this hit 12 hours because it makes it look cool. All right. Nice little 12-hour stream. I appreciate you guys. Again, thank you to everybody that participated. I apologize for not being able to come to a decision today. I'm very indecisive. And I'm sorry. Who should I raid? 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 Give me suggestions. Give me suggestions. Eli? Eli's not a bad option. This is not live. Is Syrian streaming? Is Syrian streaming? What's Syrian's fucking thing? Is Syrian actually streaming? I'm rating Syrian or Eli. All right, I'll do Eli. I'll do Eli. All right, what's Eli's shit? He's in a clan raid. Don't raid a clan raid? All right. If you say so, I'll do Eli. Eli the ninja. All right, I'm gonna raid Eli. Watch party tomorrow in Frisco. Last open cup before the qualifier. Thank you guys for a 12-hour stream. I love you guys. Thank you. W chat. Whoa. W everything. Thank you guys. I'm going to go to bed. I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I am tired as fuck. Peace out. Have a great day. Don't drink and drive. Don't smoke cigarettes. Subscribe to the YouTube. All that good shit. Follow my socials. And I'll see you guys tomorrow in Frisco for the watch party. Peace out. Love you guys. Peace out.